We gon' separate line from jab. You might understand me. Aim is better than damn. Oh, be better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on lay his ass down quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. On with all that shit. 20s, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round drought, pick, that's how I ball. Big bitch, she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap, I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that drought pick. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. Simo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bad, they trap beat. Don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you, Free your mind. I thought you the number one trap pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought pick. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this beat. Had to fly for the shot is all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere out there sleep. Trap like a drive-through, they know I keep growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reef. I told them flex, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These scared of someone bad, that's all a nigga need.
Hey, what up, though? My boy Right Side, what's up with it? Big Right Side, what's good?
Ace, man, you got me, bruh. I need you. You need to be the hype man. You the greatest hype man, bro. I swear, bro. You got me. I'm lit, bro. You could put me back in, put me backstage, bro, and put me backstage and bring the beat back on, bro. Bring that shit back, bro.
Hey, y'all already here. We got my boy Cassidy.
What up,
my boy D the Truth. What up, D? Connect your device so I can add you. What's good, my boy Cassidy? I see you. You gotta connect your device though, D.
What's up, H, man? Like and subscribe, man. Like and subscribe, man.
What's good? There you go, D. I see you, D. Now you in there. What's up with it, man? That boy Shakur Stevenson. They say he the next Pernell Whitaker. They say he the new Floyd Mayweather. Come on now.
Floyd.
What's up with it?
Man, listen, we got to stop that, though. We got to stop that.
Well, I'm saying that's what the people are saying.
I understand it.
No, wait.
Go ahead.
I'm saying after his last performance against Jamel Herring, man, that boy looked phenomenal. He did look like a young Floyd Mayweather in that fight, bro. In that fight with Jamel Herring, he did his thing. So, I mean, just like Kobe Bryant, when he came to the NBA, people say he was like Jordan. You know what I'm saying? So there will always be these type of comparisons in boxing. Even when Ali was fighting, they said Ali was like Sugar Ray Robinson. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Michael Jordan, they said he was like Dr. J. That's just how it is, bro.
That's right. Add Boots in there, too. They say Boots the next Roy Jones.
Hell yeah, you feel me? They say Devin Haney like Mayweather, too. But so it just comes with the territory. That's what it is. Like, you see greatness in Shakur Stevenson.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
No, and this is the thing. I don't disagree. I agree that we see greatness in Shakur, bro. I see it. My thing is I don't want to compare him to Floyd. I want to give that man the opportunity to make his own name. And I understand the comparisons. I understand them, but they still two different fighters, bro. Like they totally different. I'm not gonna say totally different, but I don't think they're really similar in comparison as far as the way they're fighting at the age. You know what I'm saying? Shakur being what 24, 25 right now. At this time in Mayweather's career, bro, Mayweather was still he was still money. I mean, he was still pretty boy, bro. Like he was going and dogging niggas. Like he was more of a brawler than a boxer.
Bro, he ain't lost one round in boxing.
No,
Nigga
I'm not.
ain't lost one round, bro. Never been hurt before. He
Who, who ain't lost a round?
Shakur.
No, he has actually. He's lost
Hold on,
4 rounds. He
Shakur
lost four
Stevenson
rounds.
never
He's lost
lost
four.
a round before,
no,
bro. I
no, no,
never
no.
seen him lose a round.
I
He
When
didn't
I
agree.
lose
score
some.
fights,
He didn't lost
he been
some, but he don't
dominating.
lose too
He lost
much.
4 rounds. He's lost 4 rounds by the
Well,
by the
I
statistics.
don't see it, bro. We know
I
these judges is some bullshit anyway.
Yeah, no, I
So
know that. No, I know that. I'm
he
just
been
saying by the
dominating the
statistics,
fights.
innit?
I don't know what
We gonna see today.
the fuck what the judges talking about. I'm watching the fights my damn self. He dominating. He winning easy.
easy. I
Yeah,
agree.
no, statistic. No, out of the 204, he's meant to have had 204 rounds in it. You get me? Out of the 204 rounds, he hasn't. To us, in it. To us, he hasn't lost a round in it. You get me? But obviously, the statistics say differently.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
only lost
we
4
don't.
rounds.
Who cares what a corrupt judge got to say?
Hold
You
on,
know
hold
what
on.
I'm saying?
But even if you go off of the corrupt judges, bro, the man has won 97% of his rounds, bro.
Exactly.
97%.
That's what I'm saying, right side.
That is
Yeah, it's
crazy.
impressive. It's impressive.
That's
It's very
crazy.
impressive.
Man, you tell me somebody else who just winning round. Like, if the win, that means you lose a round here or there in a fight. Maybe. Out of 17 fights, you done lost 4 rounds, bro. 4 rounds? Man, come on. This man, uh,
And you know some people take rounds off.
facts. And that's the other thing. The rounds he could have lost, which I don't even know which rounds they said he lost. But whatever rounds they said, we don't know if the man was taking his time. He could have. He was already dominating the fight. I'm not going to say he was losing. He was damn near dominating the fight because he always dominating the fight. So if the man take a round off here or there, bro, like it is what it is. But
Tonight is the real test.
hey, we gonna see what
They
happens.
said that about Jamel Herring, bro.
We
And
gonna see.
I'm just saying, remember Oscar Valdez, his last fight, he didn't look good at all. I thought he lost that fight. So
I
you
agree.
telling me it's a
But he
test
tried
like
to say
this?
all this drug stuff in
Come
it was
on, bro.
fucking
Come
up his
on, man.
mental, man.
Excuses. Come on, bro. Come on, stop it. The nigga was on some shit. He should have did better, really. To be honest with you.
So the nigga was cheating and still struggle. Huh?
Sipping
Okay.
on that
Sure.
tea, innit? Drinking the tea, innit? The tea is meant to
Nah,
both clean up.
hey, but I mean, shout outs to Oscar Valdez. It is what it is. But I'm telling you, Oscar Valdez got heart, bro. And I seen Oscar Valdez at the weigh-in today. He wasn't smiling right side. He was serious. Now, Shakur Stevenson, Shakur Stevenson is a young fighter. He's only 24 years old. And you got Oscar Valdez, who's about 31. So, he's a veteran, Oscar
But
Valdez. He got more fights than Shakur Stevenson. He got
but
more experience.
when I used to hoop, bro, if when I knew I had a nigga, if I knew I had your ass, bro, I'm laughing all day, bro. I'm laughing all day on the motherfucking court if I know I got your ass. If I don't know that, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of biting down on my shit, trying to make sure I'm I'm
Hey,
I'm showing
that
out. But
that don't
I
matter to you on the court.
say it again.
All I'm saying, Oscar Valdez, he got more experience than Shakur Stevenson.
What that
That's
mean?
all I'm saying. He
What
got more fights.
that don't mean nothing.
I mean, it does mean something.
What it mean?
Because he been hurt before. Oscar
What
Valdez got dropped before. We seen him go through some adversity. We never seen that with Shakur. Even with Devin Haney with his fight with Linares. That was like, his toughest fight at the time, and he got hurt. So he went through some adversity. You know what I mean? And you never know what can happen in a fight, bro. That's all I'm saying.
no,
You
I'm
never
not.
know.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. My thing is this: if the man ain't never been caught before, you know what I'm saying, and really hurt, what? Why all of a sudden do I think he just did it? And maybe he will, even if he does get caught and get hurt. What does that mean, bro? Like
I'm just saying, what if it happens? Like, you know what I mean? How
I,
will he react? That's all I'm saying.
the same way, I think if it's gonna be his first time really getting hurt, and the same thing Devin Haney did. What do you do?
Hey, let me touch on that a little bit. First of all, man, y'all gotta understand that little kid was brought up fighting. So for y'all to say he hasn't been hurt, that's bull jive. I understand it's a championship fight, but they all feel the same way when you get your bell wrong.
We saying
So I'm
hurt
pretty
in a
sure.
professional fight though. We
Um,
saying a professional
hold
fight.
on, hold on. Wait a minute.
Go
What
ahead,
I'm trying
bro.
to say though is he's around and he himself is a very competitive person. Do you really think him being around the type of people that he's around, he's been spoiled, the Devin Haney's, been all in the Floyd Mayweather gyms, the Tanks, the Crawfords, the Andre Wards, he done spoiled Ugas. Do you
Boots,
really think,
boots.
wait a minute,
Bro, but
yeah, he
it's
done
a
spoiled
real
Ugas
fight.
too.
This is
Hold
different
on,
though. This is
hold
no
on, hold
headgear or
on.
none of that.
Wait a minute. What I'm finna say is, do y'all really think at one time during his career they ain't got into an argument and they set up and said, put the gloves on without headgear?
Well, I don't know. I don't know that for a fact. It could happen. My thing is
I'm just saying, since 5 years old, you don't think that ever happened?
no. I'm not saying it hadn't happened. But what I'm saying is that there's a difference between being hurt. You know what I'm saying in sparring versus being hurt. You know what I'm saying in a real fight. There's a big difference in that. And so I don't think I've ever really seen Shakur hurt in an actual fight. And I ain't never seen him hurt in sparring, but he could have been. He could have been. He probably has been. You know
I
what I'm
done
saying?
seen him get hit. He got caught. He got caught against what's the boy Nakatali or whatever. He caught him one time,
But
and
I
you
didn't
Yeah,
could see
think
his
he was hurt.
face.
I
You
didn't
could
think
see
he
his
yeah.
was
face
Shakir
when he
just
hit
said
him. When he
Shakur
hit
was
him,
happy
his
about
face.
that.
When he hit him, his face. He made the face like ooh,
yeah. But
and he got right back. He got right back to business, but he changed the way he fought. Like,
right.
and that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to y'all earlier. I said I'm not taking away from Valdez. I think he a hell of a damn fighter. And plus, I went back and watched all his little highlights. He got a nasty ass left hook, and he can throw in the punches. He's a good counter puncher. The problem, what I'm saying is, the more he's talking, I think the more protective Shakur is gonna be of his oath, not letting it go. He gonna do whatever he gotta do. He's gonna move so much and pop him and turn it on. Cause if he see he don't have to move, he gonna beat him up too.
Exactly.
He'll beat him up too now, like he did Hearn. He'll do whatever he have to do. But if he feel like you got power, he's gonna outbox you and make it easy. Cause he's not in there just to
Knock you out.
win. He in there to be great and to make
Hey,
sure that y'all can't cheat him at the end of the fight. He want to win by more than 7 or 6 rounds, so it
bro,
don't
I'm
get
just
down to
gonna
that
go ahead and
bullshit.
say it, bro. Shakur Stevenson is the next Pernell Whitaker, bro. He's the new Pernell Whitaker in boxing. He got one of the best defense, bro. His defense,
Yeah.
nigga, can't nobody touch him. You
It's
feel me?
Hmm.
it's special.
And that's why I say the more they talking, the worse it's gonna be for them. Because if you talking, sitting up saying you're gonna beat his ass, all you doing is making his motherfucking instincts up, his fucking ears up when he come in the ring, and he can box his ass off. And I just don't think it's gonna be no good fight.
Hey, OG, you a Roll Tide fan, huh?
Yeah, I like Alabama, but I don't really like them like that no more. I'm an old school Alabama fan. There's too many people that jumped on the bandwagon and all that, so I kind of like eased off of them a little bit.
I ain't mad at you. I
Hey,
ain't mad.
hey, listen, OG, you can't sleep on Oscar Valdez. He's a warrior, though. You said it's not gonna be a good fight. Oscar Valdez coming to fight. He coming to
Oh,
win. He a
no
warrior,
doubt.
bro. He got
No
heart.
doubt, H. No doubt, H. But it goes back to what I'm saying. I'm not saying that any fighter can take that away from him. It goes back to what I'm saying. I know I could be wrong, but I'm one of them dudes that I don't see just a fighter at 135, a good champion or somebody that can unify. I see him as a future great. That's why I'm saying that. I think he that good. He takes people tools away. And when you take somebody tools away and they don't know what the hell to do, it gets ugly in there, especially against a dude that want to fuck you up and embarrass you. And that's what he want to do. He said he can't wait to put them hands on somebody. He done already told you. And you can't read between the lines. Do you hear what Oscar Valdez saying? All I can do is promise my fans I'm going to give it my all. He know what the fuck finna happen to him. That's all he can promise
I
y'all.
mean,
He ain't
he
finna
coming
promise
to
y'all
win.
shit.
You know,
But he
Nonito
can't
said like
promise y'all shit.
hey, you heard what Nonito just said on YB channel? He said he don't even think about losing. Like Oscar
That's right.
Valdez, he don't even think about losing, bruh.
But
And you hear the difference.
I'm
You
telling
just
you,
said
that
it
man
right
coming
there.
to win.
Oh yeah.
He's coming
But
to win. He's not gonna lay down. Oscar Valdez is a warrior, bruh. Y'all just counting him out. Shakur ain't counting him out. Shakur know what he brings to the table. Shakur know it.
that's what make me even more confident in Shakur. Is that he knows and
he
the
coming
same
with them antennas up.
he man, the man, his IQ in the ring, bro, is phenomenal, especially to be such a young fighter. You know what I'm saying? I just, man, it's a bad style matchup for Valdez, bro. Like, I ain't get. All right, yo, go ahead. I'm
No,
gonna just say the
right,
same shit.
so you think he just gonna beat the brakes off him? That I'm just asking.
When I say beat the, yeah, I think it's gonna be a, I think it's gonna be a 9-3 fight, 8-4 at best.
Yep.
And
Right up in there. Right up in
and
there.
and this is gonna be the problem. Valdez, if you ever look at his fights, he swells and cuts easily. You know what I'm saying? If he starts to come forward, which I think he's gonna have to, he's gonna get caught with a lot of shots. If he starts to swell and cut and all that shit, bro, like I don't like the fight for him, bro. It's just a bad style matchup. It's a really bad
I
style
don't think
matchup
it's
for
gonna
him.
be competitive.
Like I said, man, yeah, I mean, if 9-3, 8-4 is competitive, yeah, it'll be competitive. But I just
Okay, so
outside of a knockout, I don't see Valdez having a chance to win the fight. Outside of catching Shakur with some shit
Yep.
that he
need a
didn't see
knockout.
coming and just dropping his ass, bro. Which we ain't never seen that happen. So I can't project that.
What do you think of Shakur being drained?
I saw the weigh-ins. I don't know, man. That whole draining thing. If you fighting to make that weight, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not gonna give you any extra credit if you were drained. If he is
I'm just
drained,
saying, does that affect your thinking on the outcome? That's my question.
no, it doesn't. The reason it doesn't is because the skill set, even drained, he'll rehydrate. You know what I'm saying? When he made the weight, when he comes into the fight, I think he'll be 15 pounds heavier, damn near. And
No, but I'm just saying, like, you don't think that'll like affect his speed?
No,
You don't think
no.
he'll be sluggish?
Smoke.
I don't. Even if it does affect his speed, bro, his skill set is just it's levels above Valdez, bro. It's the skill set for
He
me,
did
and
look
so
small.
No. So I'm not saying
Smoke.
does it make you switch your pick. I'm just saying, like, do you instead of 9 rounds, do you see 7 or something like that? Something that's what I mean.
instead of 10,
affects it anyway.
instead of 10 rounds, what I saw from the beginning, I moved to 9-3, 8-4. That's and if we want to say it's going to be because of him being drained, okay. I just outside of 4 rounds, bro, I don't see Valdez winning more than 4 rounds at all.
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I think that Shakur is right where he wanted to be. He couldn't have been no perfect of what he wanted. He wanted to land right on 130. He didn't want to land 129.2. He wanted to land right on 130. Think of it like this. This is the biggest fight of his career. And you talking about somebody that want to be great. Do you really think that he's not in shape, ready for this fight?
Well, it looks
Either
like.
one.
I mean, listen. I'm not saying that he's not at the correct weight. It's the effort you put to get in there. Like, did you have to struggle to make this weight?
No.
And then what does that? How does that affect your performance in the ring? The very next day, right?
I think he was at the weight like 5 or 4 days ago when he said, "Man, I'm so damn hungry." He said, "Listen," he said, "I'm so damn hungry." He said, "I can't wait to eat." And then like 4 days or whatever. There's 2 videos out there. I think the other one, he sits up and he says, "Man, I'm hungry as hell." He say, "But watch." He say, "When I get ready to fight, I'm gonna be so fucking big when I come up in there, it's gonna be like, what the fuck happened to him?" So he already knew what he was doing.
But that's the thing, bro. For him to be, he was cutting. It was. I think it was much tougher for him to cut weight this time than previous times. I'm not exactly sure why. I can't really speak on why, but I do think that he did have some trouble cutting the weight. I think he does want to come in big, but for all his fights at 30 now, I think he's going to come in big. And so
he's never missed weight, and it's the biggest fight of his life.
but he didn't miss weight this time. I'm not saying he missed weight. I'm just saying that I don't think he made the weight as easy and as comfortable as he normally has. And once again, I brought this up earlier. One of the reasons is when him and Devin Haney were talking, and Dev was like, "Bro, how much you weigh?" When a fighter, and mind you, these people, they done been around each other for a long time. You know what I'm saying? They toured together in the amateurs and shit. So when you done been around and y'all friends like that, and Dev, he rooted for Shakur, but he's asking that question for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I feel you.
He's looking, and even Devin Haney, I think he's gonna have some trouble cutting weight to some degree. But I think same way Shakur, I think he'll come right in at the weight. It's just when he asks a question like that, he's not asking it for no reason. He understands the weight cut, you know what I mean? And he sees you're a little bigger than you're supposed to be right now, bro. You know what I mean? So
I got you.
I'm just going off of those type of things, bro. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's gonna affect Shakur Stevenson, bro. I think his skill set and his ring IQ, his boxing knowledge, I think it's just is head and shoulders over Oscar Valdez, bro. And that's no disrespect to Oscar Valdez. I think Oscar Valdez is a great champion. You know what I'm saying? Look what he does in the ring. Oscar Valdez stop niggas. He fight with broken jaws and shit, bro. It's just I think the skill set is just different. It's just different.
I think we all waiting to see if Shakur gonna be able to hurt him and this and that or whatever. The thing what I see in the fight, I don't see Valdez as no wimp. Valdez is a tough dude. I don't think he's going nowhere.
But
But
that's why.
what I do think is, I think that when he realizes that, and that's the type of that's why I brag on who Shakur spars. All these dudes, they not just names. These are hell of a fighters with a whole bunch of shit in the toolbox. When you jumping in the ring with Tank and getting out and getting in there with Devin Haney, getting in there with Andre Ward, getting in there with Terrence Crawford, and getting in there with the new young guy, Keyshawn Davis. When you getting in there with them guys, those guys are all high level boxers with very high IQs. So what I'm trying to say to you, when you throw a certain punch, it's almost like gotcha, checkmate. When you throw that, I'm gonna throw that every time, gotcha. So they start learning so many things, and that's why they start talking about, hey man, he go to different levels, he go to this, he go to that. And even though you have all those levels, you can always release those things on an opponent, but they don't. It's a boxing match. They respect the game. They coming out there and it's a chess match at the beginning. That's why when things start getting ugly, that's why I always say a boxer has a better advantage because he knows what to throw, and especially if you have tendencies, how to hurt you.
And it's crazy you say that because the Leo Santa Cruz Tank Davis fight. If we watch that fight, that showed even though Tank, in my opinion, I thought he lost. I thought he could definitely be down in the fight. I thought it was a pretty close fight at the time, but I wouldn't have had anybody mad. I mean, I wouldn't have been mad at anybody saying that Leo was winning the fight.
He sat there and waited on him to throw that punch, didn't he?
And that's what I was gonna say. He showed his boxing IQ right when Leo Santa Cruz threw that right hand 3 times.
He did it twice. He did it too many times.
And then
same thing you can see on Amir Khan when he fought Crawford. At the beginning in the first round, he threw the same 2 punches. He came in there, he did it a damn second or third time, and his ass was on the ground. That's what I'm saying. They high class boxers, bro.
Agree.
You can't repeat that shit. You cannot repeat. And if you ain't got enough tools, you come in there. The only thing you got is jab, jab over top, jab, jab over top. Until you get to the body, you might not even never see the body. I'm telling you, you got to have tools. That's why all that shit is a tool. When he throw that fake jab hook, that is a tool. Because if you're looking at it to come as a jab and it hit you on your jaw, go back and look at Sean Porter when he look at the ground when he hit him with that shit. Like, what the fuck was that?
He didn't see that shit coming.
I'm telling you. The man got tools. And that's what Shakur said about Crawford too. He said, I can hold my own in there with Crawford. But he said, the thing about Crawford is when we start boxing, so basically what he's saying is, I can match him. When he try to hit me, I can pop his ass. My IQ is high like his. He say, but the thing about Bud just getting that motherfucker, he ready to fight. He like to fight.
I told
And
you.
that's where he can take over. That's where he can take over on Shakur because he got all the tools. And when he release them on somebody, you can't keep up with him. And that's what Shakur basically saying. He liked the fight. Shakur is more of a dude like what we saying about Mayweather.
I
Not
like the
pretty
box.
boy.
I want to
Not
box.
pretty boy, but money Mayweather.
Money,
He's
money.
the type that when he pop you and hurt you, he ain't finna get enough for you to pop him with that damn left hook. He gonna stand back and keep plugging your ass.
Exactly.
He ain't gonna lose it and get all over you.
I'm gonna beat your ass, but I'm gonna stay responsible. You know what I'm saying? I'm
That's right.
very defensively responsible, but I'm still gonna kick your ass. I agree
There
with that.
you go.
I agree 100% with that, and I think me and you we on the same page as far as how this shit is gonna play out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not a way, bro. Like regardless of what Valdez does, and once again, no disrespect to Valdez, none whatsoever. It's just that it's a bad matchup for him, and he gonna get his ass jabbed all night if he want to make. And what I really think is gonna happen, I think in the earlier rounds, Shakur he'll start off on the back foot. Then fifth round or so, he gonna let the inside fight come, and then he gonna start the bob and weave on your ass. He gonna frame your ass, you know what I'm saying, and he gonna put them damn punches on your ass in response to what you throwing, and then he's gonna whatever or the strengths of Valdez, he's gonna suppress him on the inside, land his shit, and then after he's done that, he gonna start to walk Valdez down, bro. He gonna end
I
up.
think he coming to show Valdez he got power. That's why he coming in that motherfucker big. I
Hey,
think he has a plan for him to
in
show
the,
him that you ain't gonna even be the best at what you think you the best at.
eh,
He's coming to show and impress. That's
back
what I see.
in the
Yeah, I believe that too.
in the ninth round, I guarantee, I'm not going to guarantee nothing, but in the ninth round, I look for Shakur to have Oscar Valdez on the back foot. That's what's gonna. He is gonna start off Valdez coming forward. Shakur meet him. He'll whoop his ass on from the outside first. Then he gonna meet him on the inside. You know what I'm saying? I think Valdez has a chance to win a couple rounds on the inside there. And then after he starts to frame Valdez ass, and then he gonna start to walk his ass down, bro. And man, I think this shit gonna get ugly, bro. Like I say it's gonna be Canelo Floyd again, bro. Canelo was a great fighter. Even at that time, we thought Canelo was gonna be a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? He had accomplished a lot at 23 years old. When he fought Floyd, bro, it wasn't no competition. It was it was bad styles. And I think this is gonna be a Floyd Canelo style fight, bro, where it's just a bad style for him.
Hey, right side. Some people think it's gonna be like a Mayweather Castillo type of fight. You know, and there's a lot of people like shout out to my boy the Don. These guys are putting a lot of money on Oscar Valdez. Shout out to Puro. You know what I mean? They believe in their fighter Oscar Valdez. So they
Absolutely.
think he could be like Castillo in this fight against Mayweather. What y'all think about that?
Castillo
That's a good
Castillo
one.
lost the fight. Castillo lost the fight. So
Hey,
why
but
would
that's a very good
Well, a lot of people thought he won that fight, though. You know, I'm just saying Mayweather had to rematch him. But go ahead, D.
Yeah, but is Oscar Valdez a better boxer than Castillo? Though?
hell no? Sorry, my bad. I'm
boxing wise. I think so.
No need.
testing. Can y'all hear me? That shit
Yeah,
might.
right side.
Go
You can
ahead.
hear me? Nah, that's cool, right side. That's cool. If that's how you feel, you say hell no. No need
Is
to
Oscar
apologize, nigga.
No,
Express yourself, my nigga.
no.
is Oscar Valdez a better boxer than Castillo? Though?
There's a lot of people that believe in him. They say he knocked out Miguel Burchell. They say he a 2-division champion, undefeated fighter.
He did
There's
stop Burchell. He stopped him, but Burchell comes forward, bro. Burchell has very few, not very few tools, but he'll come forward,
Hey, listen, Berchelt bought that knockout, man. He bought it. He walked
bro.
right into that fucking shop, man. He bought that. He went to the shop and bought that knockout for fucking
Bro,
Valdez.
that's what Burchell does, bro. Look what he did against Nakatilia, bro. Then he just kept coming forward until he got his ass knocked out. Even when he got clipped, the nigga still tried to come forward, bro, and got clipped again. Like, bro, come on, man.
Hey man, I love to hear these
That's his
guys when they
style,
from.
bro.
I love to
No,
hear
I
these
agree with that.
boxers, and you can tell what they camp is like when you hear Devin Haney say, "I'm gonna handicap you." That lets you know right there that they didn't already studied him. They know what he like to do,
Handicap
and
this
they're
shit
gonna eliminate it. They're gonna
back.
eliminate one part of your game.
What
One
you
part of your game will not even be there. Now, how do you fight without this? That's what they want to know.
yeah.
And that's the thing. What I'm saying against Valdez, take nothing away from Valdez. I think even if Shakur was to win and move up, I still see Valdez unifying the damn division at 130. He that good of a fighter. I just feel
I,
like there's very few fighters that can do it, and he just happened to get one of those type of fighters
it's
that
just
can actually take some away from you.
Yep.
And they're faster than you, they're longer than you, and
they're
you're
bigger
gonna
than
have to be desperate. You're gonna be desperate, and that's what we just talked about with Nonito. It's
fact.
about who can stay in there and who can not get impatient and just turn into what they need to turn into to try to get it. Because if you rush what you're trying to do, they high level boxers. You're not gonna be able to do what you want to do. You're gonna do what they allow you to do.
All facts. All facts. And once again, like you said, I think Valdez can, once Shakur moves up, I think Valdez can unify the division. But it's just a badass that like he just ran into the wrong one, bro. Like it's the wrong fight for Valdez, bro. And I still think
Don't know that yet, right, Simon? That's what I'm saying to you. Okay, the styles
I don't
don't match. We understand that the styles don't match, but you can't think that this guy's not a live dog, man. That's what I'm saying to you. He's a
I didn't
live dog.
I didn't say he wasn't a live dog. I just don't think that regardless of how live he is, you know what I'm saying, is the same way we just project fights, bro. That's all we can do as fans, you know what I'm saying? We project the styles as and how we see the fight playing out until the actual fight happens.
And we
And
gonna get it
But
wrong
like my man
sometime.
said,
But
like
it's
Nonito done
fun to
it.
get your opinion though.
no, and my thing is when I project this fight is just outside of one, I only see one path to victory for Valdez, where I see multiple paths for Shakur to victory. You know what I'm saying? And that's when we start to talk about adjustments. That's what it goes into. Those multiple paths of victory. Okay, this isn't working for me. What else can I do? I think Shakur has more things he'll be able to do in the fight versus Valdez. So it's we outside of styles, it's about adjustments. And so between styles and adjustments, whoever wins those two matchups usually wins the fight. And I don't see Valdez being able to do anything to win those matchups.
And I'm gonna tell you something else I saw in the weigh-in that not to look too far into this, but I'm gonna tell you I saw the same thing going with Crawford and Sean Porter in the weigh-in. Did anybody pick up that when Shakur weighed, after he weighed and Valdez weighed, he stood up there and waited, and Oscar made him wait before he came up, and then he was ready to face him, to mess with him, and then Sean Porter did the same thing to Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford was waiting, ready. Sean Porter walked out, kind of like looked at the fans, took his time, a long time, left him up there for a while. I see the same thing, man. They trying to play mind games to try to get them off, but you're the one who's struggling because you trying to get him off. You need to be focused on yourself.
But
You ain't getting them off their game. You're not getting them off their game at their level. When a fighter makes it to a championship fight, he ain't off his game. It's just that is his level good enough? He ain't off his game though. We can stop that. Ugas didn't come with his game off. Spence took his game. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no fighter at that level coming in with no mind games, bro.
well, this is the thing. I disagree to some degree. If it doesn't work against strong-minded fighters, right? Bud Crawford, a very strong-minded fighter. I think Shakur Stevenson, very strong-minded fighter. I look at what the mental games that Cambosis played with Teofimo Lopez, right? And it seemed to have some effect on Teofimo going into the fight because of, and I say that because of the way he came out and fought. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it was injury. I done heard all type of stories, but I think it was more mental than anything because as boxing fans, you know what I'm saying, we all know you don't go out looking for you don't go looking for no knockout. You don't go looking to get nobody out of there. The first thing you doing is going in and establish your game plan. That's the first thing you want to do. And if your game
Yeah.
plan out somebody out, it's one of the worst game plans I've possibly heard. So I
But
think
he
that
admitted to his wrong, though. He admitted to
no,
his wrong,
but I
and he
think
was dumb to do that. I agree. But you're
but
right.
I think
He
it has
did.
something to
He
do with the
did make
mind.
him do something different.
I think it has something to do with the mindset, though. I think the mind, if you go back and look how Cambosis, that was a year build up to that fight. Look how Cambosis kind of trolled Tio. Look at some of the things he did. And I think that he won that mind game against Tio because I'm not sure how mentally strong Tio is, bro. Just to be real. And so I
Hey,
think, go ahead.
and us as fans, we see what we want to see, man. Because leading up to that fight, it was a lot of people in this very room saying, Cambosis was scared. He looked scared. Tio gonna knock him out in the first round, and Cambosis remained confident. And when you look back, you see it. You know what I mean? But you might, hindsight is 2020. A lot of people didn't see that, so we see what we want to see in the moment. I felt like the face off with Shakur and Valdez. They both look focused. Valdez looked like he was dead serious, and I'm expecting a good fight.
Hey, I wasn't on this channel when that happened, but one thing I did say,
I wouldn't either.
I said this to y'all, and y'all know I always say this. I said, man, the toughest fight is not the name, it's the man that who believes he really can beat you, and he coming in there to beat you.
Hmm.
That's the toughest fight. A lot of time we get it, and we look at these guys. These guys are undefeated, but they ain't got that name. And we sit up and say, they ain't fought nobody. They ain't fought nobody. Well, we bragged on Mikey Garcia, but after Spence beat him, and I understand he might not be the same, but that Spanish guy went in there and whooped him too. Don't nobody know who he is. Just like after Crawford beat Benavidez, some dude just whooped him. He was undefeated before Crawford. Don't nobody know who he is. When somebody believe they can beat you, man, you got to fight. And sometimes that's what I'm saying with boxers. Some of them don't have enough in the toolbox. And when they run up against somebody that got the same damn heart you got, they gonna fight too to the end. They ain't gonna get tired either. Now you keep throwing that same little thing and you keep getting caught. Now you discombobulated. You don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And that's what happens to a lot of fighters, man. They get mental, man. That's why some of these fighters they disappear. You gotta wonder why some of these fighters fight and you be like, damn man, he been out that long? Why he ain't fighting? And then some of them they have to start all the way back over, like Felix Diaz. Felix Diaz ain't fighting nobody in the top 10 no more. They gotta retrain that nigga. He messed up. I'm telling you, them fighters get messed up when they can't use what they used to being able to do. They used to throwing a hook, going to the body, and every time they try to do something, they keep getting hit. And then it's almost like, well, I ain't gonna do that no more. Now you wonder why they ain't punching. It's
And,
like what we were talking about. People that have low punch counts against Crawford. Yeah, he don't punch that much, but you don't punch that much either.
and man, the thing is, in my opinion, I agree with that. When fighters, when they come out and we always say they have multiple tools, right? Yeah, you can have
Mm-hmm.
a great toolbox. You can have that. If you're only gonna, and I use Edgar Berlanga as one of those individuals. I've heard so many times. I hadn't seen it myself personally, but I've heard a lot of times before he became a knockout artist, Berlanga could really box, And one of the guys I really trust, what I'm saying, as far as his boxing shit goes, he studies fights, and he was the one telling me this, and I'm sitting here like, okay, that could be the case, but he didn't. I don't know what his toolbox is now because he done got away with his power for so long, and so when you've gotten away with certain things, kind of like Nonito said in response to your question, D. When you fallen in love with one tool in your box, right?
Mm-hmm.
You stop utilizing those other ones, and then that tool gets taken away, and you can't go into the toolbox and find the other tools that you need because it's been so long since you had to utilize them in a fight. And I think that's
Yep.
the Edgar Berlanga. Like he got so used to knocking motherfuckers out
I
that
think he became dependent upon it. That's
right,
more
right,
of the word. He becomes dependent
right,
upon his favorite thing.
right. And so even though you're telling me, and this to one of my partners, but he's telling me, hey man, Berlanga, he used to have a great jab. And I'm like, bro, I'm watching this Steve Rolls fight right now, and the nigga don't have no jab, but like he's not throwing a jab at all right now. And it's just
Mm-hmm.
it goes into yeah. the having the right mindset goes beyond just let somebody get into your head. It goes into making sure you're utilizing the skills that you have because okay, if I see this isn't working, then I need to go and be able to transition to another. If the hammer ain't pulling the nail out like I need, let me go and go get this screwdriver, or let me go and go get this wrench or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm pulling different tools out when I'm looking to build a house. And so it's the same thing with boxers. I think sometimes you get so used to that nail gun, right? You get so used to that you forget how to bang the hammer and put a nail in its spot without the nail gun. And so I just, man, what I want to see is these fighters that we talk about having these great tools. I want to see them in their toolbox on a regular basis. Utilize all your skill set, man, continuously so you don't lose it. And I think salute to Nonito because I think that's what he kind of had to go back and figure out is how to utilize, make sure I'm utilizing all my tools in my toolbox. So as far as Oscar Valdez goes, I just think that he has a few less tools in the toolbox than Shakur does, and his main tool, once it gets taken away, I want to see how he utilizes his other ones because that's where the fight really gonna happen at.
That's a good analogy, man. I think the same thing. I think he's gonna have some things taken away from him, and I think he's gonna realize that he is a real good fighter. And sometimes fighters don't have knockout power, but you can just demoralize a person to the point where they pretty much quit or they let the ref stop it because you're not gonna throw back when you know something is bothering you and hurting you worse. And that's what I'm saying about great boxers. Great boxers know, okay, I'll take that shot to give you this shot because this shot hurts worse than that shot while you're in that position. That's the thing about boxing. These dudes, man, they on high levels. They know exactly where to hit you to hurt you. And you can see that. That's another thing that people don't talk about. The placement of punches. Some people place punches better than other people.
It's not just punch placement; it's also which punch to throw, shot selection.
Exactly. I said that. They know when to throw what hurts you when you throwing certain punches. There's counters to every punch.
Well, it's not like that. So what Bud does really well is it's not just the shot selection, it's not just accuracy, but he's looking at the tendency to figure out what shot it is and what position to throw it in, right? So, and that's great. That's excellent. I feel like there's all kinds of reasons why Bud is my number one pound for pound.
I was
Like
talking about
we're
Shakur, though, to
talking
be
about,
honest,
like, use your skills before you lose them, because all this shit's perishable. Just because, like, what you did against Gamboa, if you ain't continue doing that shit, that's gone. It's not in your arsenal anymore. It's in our memory, but it's no longer in your arsenal. And that's what troubles me about Bud in this fight is I think the footwork like the vintage Bud footwork, I think that's just gone.
I was talking about Shakur. I'm saying Shakur on that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like flipping on because we're going all and off of the thing. Like Shakur, like really the only thing I'm worried about is whether or not him being drained affects his punch resistance, and that's about it. Like I feel like he may be sluggish. He may not get off as well as I thought he was going to get off, but I still feel like he'll be good enough to win the fight. The only thing I don't know is if he's going to be able to take shots, but I don't, like to me, like Valdez, like he needs your momentum also. Like you got to walk. I don't know. The guy just doesn't. He doesn't seem like this one punch knockout guy to me. He did knock out. He did knock out Burchelt, but
Yeah.
Burchelt, he used Burchelt's momentum, like the way Burchelt fights.
Right.
That way, like so.
But Kelp knocked his own self out.
Doing it like that. Maybe Valdez can figure out some kind of way to set a trap. I don't know. But I feel like that's a long shot. I feel like that's more like an 80-20 thing.
Shakur very patient when he moved forward. It's a very baby step. He don't run behind no damn body with throwing punches like Burchelt.
But he's also he's also in the young part of his career, so he doesn't have all the tools that he's going to actually possess. I feel like when he gets into those really like glamour weights where he's going to really be doing his thing. These weights right here, this is for like hardcore fans. Nobody watches fucking featherweight and super featherweight. Like that's not what's popping in boxing, right? Unless you like a particular fighter that's down there.
Right.
Um, but yeah, but when he gets up there, but it's a different thing. Like I don't think he's in the part where he's like his skills are perishable. He's still using all his skills. He's still using all his tools. But yeah, but like I said, like a fighter like Bud, mid-30s, different ball game.
Yeah. I just think, when you get older, you get wiser. That's just especially when you study, because you learn so many other things, and there's some things you don't have to do because you learn other things that you can do. And I think that right there has been the thing where he's learned as he's gotten in a higher weight class. As he's gotten in a higher weight class, he's learned that everybody thinks they're bigger than him and they don't know how strong he is. That's what he's been proving since he's been in the welterweight division. So now it's more of a, hey, I just need to learn how to stand in the pocket, only move a little bit, and catch one of them coming in. And that's what he's been doing. And the people who stay patient, the people who don't do that and stay patient, they've had some success. But when he realizes that they don't want to engage, then he becomes the bully and he gets them on out of there. That's pretty much what he's been doing with people. You agree with that or not?
Sorry, what did you say was he's been pretty much doing what with him?
I said ever since he's came to the division, when you get older, first of all, he can carry that weight because he's older. As you get older, your weight increases anyway, normally anyway. And I think that when he went to the division, he's found out that he's so much quicker than these guys, and they don't know how strong he is. And he's been saying that he's not, small and he's strong. I think what he's been able to do since he's been to the division is just sit up, for example, and box guys, take one thing away from them, let them get a little frustrated, and catch them with a counter because the guys think they can bully him. That's what he's had a lot of success at. I said the things that people have given him problems with are the ones who come in and don't think that they're bigger and stronger than him, and they stay patient and they box him at the beginning. It's been people to give him problems, like Mean Machine, like Kell Brook. They stayed behind their jab, they stayed patient,
Exactly.
and they tried to counter. They tried to counter him.
Yeah,
But
it's just
once he sees that, wait a minute. But once he sees that you're patient, and he does it every time. When he gets to around 4, 5, and 6, somewhere in between 4, 5, and 6, depending on how he feels with you. Once he knows that all you're gonna do is just sit there and stay behind your jab, he feels like, I'm the stronger fighter, I'm the faster fighter. That's why you don't want it in here with me. And he just turns it on and get him up out of there. That's
so
what he's been doing.
what you said, one thing that I agree with, and then a whole bunch of other stuff that is like kind of I think a little bit tangential to the conversation. So the guys that he's had trouble with have been guys who work behind the jab.
What the fuck does
That's it.
10 mean?
Right. So the guys, whenever, and even in those, even the guys that work behind their jab that he stopped, like I feel like he had trouble with Sean Porter also that did not work behind his jab, right?
No, I don't
But,
think he had trouble with him.
right. So I'm just saying, like, if you look at the scorecards, he was dropping rounds for Sean Porter. He was still up in the fight, but that dude was dropping rounds to Sean Porter, who wasn't throwing a whole lot of shots and wasn't using the jab.
Hey,
Right.
listen,
So
hold up,
I'm
hold
saying
up.
is,
Let me say this. I just got to say this about that, what you just said. I don't mean to cut you off. I'll let you go. But when you say he was down, that is not true. It's
I didn't
kind of
say he was
like,
down. I said he was up in the
wait a
fight.
minute. It's kind of
No,
like what
Sean, but no,
H
I'm
Money.
trying to tell you,
Hold
Bud
on,
was up in
listen.
the
It's
fight.
kind of like
I
what
didn't
H
say that
Money
Bud was
said.
down in the
Listen
fight.
to me. Listen to me though. It's kind of like what H Money said earlier. H Money said Shakur in his eyes has never lost a round in his eyes. So when you saying that, you're speaking on three people the way they felt. and everybody is going on what Andre Ward said. But if
Okay,
you go back,
I'm
wait
not
a
even
minute,
going
I
that
want
deep
to say
into it.
something about
No,
that.
no, hold up. You're going way too deep for this stuff.
Yeah, because you're
and
saying that he
listen,
was down on the
let me just
scorecard.
explain to you what I'm saying to you. What I mean by that is, so just to bottom line this, so we don't get caught into like the semantics of this thing. The success that Sean Porter had in that fight was not working behind his jab because he wasn't using a jab, right? So guys have had success against Bud using a jab. I feel like that's the best option, right? But there's a guy who's also had success without using a jab.
Let me say this too: the people who had success, it was a counter jab. Let me say that better. It's a counter jab. It's not
Well, I
just his
mean,
regular
like
jab. It's a
all,
counter
all this is
jab.
all this is to the point of this. Bud has been able to do what he's been able to do with the guys that they put in front of him, and that's all you can do, right? And I think and part of it, in my opinion, has been very wise and very smart because you have a guy moving up 2 weight classes, and you want to make sure that all of what he does translates. But now what I see from him as a welterweight, right? Because he's now had 6 fights at welter. I think I see the welterweight that Bud is, and the welterweight that Bud is not this fucking lateral movement slick fighter. He isn't. He's a guy that does what you were saying. He calculates, he downloads, he does all this stuff against certain dudes, right? Like Kell Brook. The thing that Kell Brook had success was not just working behind the jab, but what bothered Bud was also Brook's size, right? Even Benavidez, he had success off of his jab and his size, right? I'm just saying that move around thing. I'm just not. I'm just don't see. That's all I'm saying. I just don't see it at 147.
Nobody has made him move. He did it some against Porter, and if you go back and look, he does step to the side on Porter plenty of time and throw Porter into the damn ropes. He actually check hooks him one time and run his damn head into the ropes. He can fucking move. Stop saying he can't move. He just
Like we
doesn't.
said,
Wait a minute.
D.
Wait a minute.
Again, I
Wait a
said it's a
minute. Wait
perishable
a minute.
skills. Like, but
See, I
bro, I'm
listen
just
to
telling you,
you.
this is a
Now
I didn't
you
say
gotta
that he
listen.
can't move.
Now you have
I'm
to
talking
listen.
about like
You
listen.
gotta listen like I listen. I listen to your side. You
But
cut
no,
me
you
off,
didn't
and
because
then
you're
you
saying
use
something
the
else.
word.
You're literally
Now you
like
gotta
you
listen. No,
didn't hear
you
my
said
point.
that he can't move. I said to you as when a fighter gets older, they get wiser, they get
Correct. So
smarter.
that's about.
So
So he's
if
no
I
longer
can
moving.
move, without fucking running around the whole fucking ring, and I can just move one step and throw you into the fucking ropes and turn the whole eyes around, I'm gonna do that versus running around the fucking ring. It's
Correct.
simple.
But the problem is
It's
once you
simple.
start doing that enough, D, then you start to lose the ability to move around, to run around the ring. You start looking for
Man,
those little
hey man,
spaces
them
and turn
dudes
around,
boxers,
especially when you're
man.
old. That's the whole point. It's all of this shit is perishable.
You sound like
If you stop
telling me
running around the ring,
you
if you
sound
stop
like
running around hold on a second. If you stop running around the ring long
see now
enough,
you want to talk, but you cutting me the fuck
I'm
off.
making a very simple point. If you stop running around the ring long enough, you lose the ability to run around the ring.
Nah, man. You sound like a dude sitting up saying, hey man, he ain't made no layups in 5 weeks. He can't make no layups. That's what the fuck you sound like to me.
No. Okay.
You ain't
So
gonna forget how to box, bro.
okay. No, I didn't say forget how to move around the ring. You won't be able to do it. Your body won't be able to do it.
Okay.
And not only that, like you're saying, complacent. It's muscle memory. It's like once you start winning fights a certain way, and we're talking about this dude has now been at welterweight for like 4 years, like damn near half a decade. And now you're saying like he's going to turn back the clock when he hasn't had to, and he's just
I
just
don't think
sitting
he's
there.
gonna even have to.
No,
I still
I'm just
don't
saying.
think he's gonna have to.
Okay, so then if he's not going to have to, then what we're going to see is a collision course. The two guys like punching it
Okay.
out.
You
And
think it's
then
gonna
like
be a collision course.
then it just becomes like mano a mano. Like yeah, anybody could get caught. You
Okay.
don't know what's gonna happen.
Nah, I know what's gonna happen. And you
No, I
gonna
mean
be
no. You
shocked what
hope what's
happens.
gonna
It
happen.
ain't
Like listen, like the same way Bud can get caught in a fight in exchange.
Yep, in the same way Shakur
Spence
can
can get
get
caught.
caught.
Spence can get caught in an
Shakur can
exchange.
get caught. Canelo can get caught.
I mean
Hey,
Floyd,
but
exactly. That's what
everybody
I'm
can
saying. Like
get
at
caught.
that point, it's just a toss up to who gets caught.
hey,
You're right.
fellas.
Everybody can get caught, but some people ain't gonna get caught before the other one get caught.
Hey, let me
And
ask y'all a question though. Let me ask y'all a question. You know what I'm saying? I know we will get into that shit. You know, it's all good. What y'all got? What y'all got on the Serrano Katie Taylor fight, bro? Who y'all got? and somebody break the fight down to me. I want to hear from D first, bro. D, you like that fight? What you think
Hey
about?
man, look, I know of them. I'm not no big, boxing female. I am if it's on, I will watch it, but I haven't watched a lot of it. Um, so I really can't, sit up and talk about something that I really don't, haven't looked at. I only seen both of them fight probably one time, and that's it.
No,
So
no, respect
I
to you.
would be wrong to sit up in here and get on here and say something about either fighter when I really don't know a lot about them.
No, no, respect you for saying that, bro.
Yeah, now
Hey,
I've seen them both fight at least like a half dozen times, right?
what you
For
think?
me, this fight is. I think Serrano just does cleaner work, and I like the leverage that she puts on his shots a little bit better. Like they both throw a ton of shots, but I actually like in this stylistic fight. This is again, it's kind of funny because it's kind of a microcosm of Bud Spence, in my opinion, because I don't think Katie Taylor moves around, doesn't have that much lateral movement either.
Not
But
like
like unlike Bud, like her shot selection is fucking poor, and her accuracy is also poor, right? Whereas Serrano is, I feel like more of a body puncher, more of a pressure fighter. Her 3-4 pendulum is, I feel like, is nice. I favor Serrano just because I like her work better, but it's hard for me to pick female fighters just because like the 2-minute rounds kind of mess me up.
yeah, them two. Yeah,
I'm used to 3-minute rounds, so it's like a style thing, but they don't have as much time to work. So I would pick Serrano by knockout if it was like a 12-round fight of 3-minute rounds. But with
right.
2-minute rounds, I'm not quite sure how that's just gonna work out.
Let me ask you this, Smoke. And in my opinion, I like Amanda Serrano to win the fight. I like her a lot. I think, like you said, she's a sharper puncher. She works the body well. I think Katie Taylor, she makes her body available. But I also think that Katie Taylor is a really smart fighter. She understands when she should be aggressive, when she can kind of box you versus, I even think Amanda Serrano is the better boxer. You know what I'm saying? But I think Katie Taylor is a really good fighter overall. My question for you, Smoke, and do you think, as far as I've looked at, man, and the fights I remember Amanda Serrano fighting in, as she's moved up in weight, because I think this fight is happening at 35. I think Amanda Serrano she's been fighting more at the smaller weight classes. Do you think her power carries to 35 the same way? And can Katie Taylor take that power, especially since she's been fighting much bigger punchers at 35 and in those higher weight classes?
I don't think
See,
she's been fighting punchers. I don't think like
I
really.
mean, she has, fam. She has. She's been fighting the better competition by
No,
far.
but we're talking
Amanda
about punchers.
Serrano's
I'm
the
not
weight
talking about level
smaller.
of competition. We're just talking about punchers. Like I don't think like Delphine Pursues, like she's cool. She ain't no fucking puncher though. Like I don't know. Like it's like it's,
But there's no. You're saying puncher. There's no real punches that you get
yeah,
me.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think that punching is a thing. And like I'm saying, and especially in like 2-minute rounds, it's just kind of like I
Serrano.
don't
So
think so. It's
Katie
kind of
Taylor.
like
Don't
I
you see
think
the
it's more
size of
like
her neck?
I think
Don't you
speed
see the
will
size
be.
of her neck, G?
Yeah, I think speed and volume will be the thing, and like really, I think accuracy because, like I said, I think this is going to be like a toe-to-toe fight, and I think the clean work is going to be the difference.
Yeah. Watch
Maybe
right side.
maybe defense
You're gonna see.
somewhat,
You're gonna
but
understand. You're gonna
yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
understand why.
hey, let me welcome the homie Dirk to the panel. What up, Dirk? What's good? What's up with it, my boy?
What's good?
What's good? You ready for your boy Shakur, man? I know you big on Shakur Stevenson. You said you feel like he's gonna take over boxing. Him and Jerron Ennis, man. You excited?
Hey man, like I said before, Shakur by massacre. I really believe that. I don't think it's gonna be a competitive fight like y'all think it's going. Well,
You
some of
think he
y'all.
gonna be on his Floyd Mayweather shit tomorrow?
It's gonna be like Mayweather Gotti.
Ooh, come on now.
Corrales maybe. Nah, he maybe not as early as Corrales, but
You think Shakur might be the next Mayweather or like the next Pernell Whitaker type of fighter?
nah, he's the next Shakur Stevenson. He's different.
You think he could be better than some of those guys? You think he got potential to be better than Mayweather, like he said?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean there's always
Ooh.
potential. The older doesn't always mean better. They once thought that nobody was gonna be better than Joe Montana. Then Tom Brady came around. They thought nobody was gonna be better than Pele. Then Messi came around. So that's how the world works. Evolution.
Well said, bro.
Yeah. I'm not saying Shakur's that guy, but eventually it's gonna be some nigga better than Mayweather.
That's right.
But do you think Shakur is the guy?
Potentially. But I will say this, he doesn't have Mayweather's power, but so that's
He
one
showed some
thing.
power in his last fight when he stopped
But
Jamel Herring, though. He
yeah, you
showed
gotta
he
think
got
about it
power.
though. He's still young, like he's still developing that. So like
That nigga
maybe
showed power, though. His last fight was a
I
knockout.
actually,
he
I
did.
actually think I actually think he has gotten his power, and that's what he's ready to show y'all. That's why he
Yeah, that's
coming
probably
in
why
there
he's so
big.
confident. Like,
That's why he coming in there big, and he letting you know he done already said, I'm prepared for Oscar Valdez to come in there trying to throw them hooks. He ain't
yeah,
coming in there to play with him because he already done basically said. Because if he coming in there to try to box, that's a wash.
right. And you gotta think about it. He been if sparring was a resume, Shakur would have the best resume of all time.
Hmm.
He been there with like a lot of talented people. Loma, Bud,
Mm-hmm.
Tank, Devin. No disrespect to Oscar,
Uzi.
but he not on none of them guys' level. Like he I'm sure he probably held his own in all those sparring matches. That's where all the confidence comes from. I'm not saying sparring is a real fight, but that's how I see it.
Yo, Dirk, what you think about my homegirl, Anna Lee? She said Shakur is not that guy. That's for sure.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
She probably talking about something else.
Yeah, what does that
Now, she
mean?
talking about boxing, nigga, because niggas was saying he like it could be better than Mayweather, and she said, "No, he's not that guy." That what she
You
said.
know what? You know
No,
what? He
shit
don't
compared.
gotta beat Mayweather to beat Oscar Valdez. That's he really don't. Like Oscar is definitely not that guy. So he
Why
like
don't you? So why don't you think Oscar Valdez is not this guy? Let me explain. He's 30 and old. He's two-time world champion. He fucking destroyed Berchot's face.
Mungia is
I don't
40 and
understand
0.
that. He's faced a better competition. You get me? Shakur Stevenson is the better fighter. You get me? And he should win this fight. But I'm saying to you, you're just rubbing out Oscar Valdez like he's just some like, you get me, some scrub or something. So if Stevenson does win this fight, don't give him too much credit. Then.
Cash,
So
you
let me tell you why I say that.
go ahead,
If
bro.
I feel if Shakur were to fight Dev, Tank, any of them guys at 135, Ryan, even a Teofimo at 140, I
Listen,
would have
forget all that.
Shakur
That's not
winning
happening.
those
That's not
fights.
happening. That ain't
No,
happening.
but I'm
That's not
saying
happening.
no. What I'm saying, I rate him higher than those guys. So
But
what you think
why?
I'm gonna say with him and Oscar Valdez?
But I'm saying why though. I'm asking.
Why?
No, why? Why? I didn't. You didn't answer my question. Not to be obviously not to be rude or nothing, but you just didn't answer the question.
Because what I see, I feel he's a more advanced fighter. He does things more. He has less weaknesses than those guys.
No, but I'm saying why do you think you're just writing off Valdez? Why are you just writing off Valdez like he's a scrub?
He's not a scrub. He's just not on that level.
Cash,
And
man.
I
Look,
think that's
I
what
mean, look,
everybody thinks
Ugas was a good fighter, but he's just not on Errol Spencer's level. I was saying that before that fight, and look what happened.
No. Oscar Valdez is a two-time world champion. He's 30 and
That's
old. He's
cool.
a
I,
so yeah. He's faced a better opposition. That's not you can't
Okay.
compare him to you can't
Sean
compare him
Porter
to
faced
Ugas.
better opposition till Crawford knocked his ass out.
hey Butch, I think you right on point with the Valdez, and man, everybody got to respect Valdez. I just believe, kind of like what my man is saying, that w- it's I wouldn't feel like this if he was fighting, let's say for example, probably any of the other fighters. But I think that Shakur is so mentally, and he's intact mentally and very skilled, and he doesn't, some people got 10 tools, but when they go to fight, they probably use four of the tools the whole damn fight, and the other ones they use one time, that one there two times.
Yeah.
Shakur is that dude that has so many tools, and he's going to use so many of them. It's going to overwhelm him. He's the smaller guy, and you're talking about a dude who specializes in measuring the correct distance to where
Yeah.
he can touch you and you can't touch him. You're talking about a dude that can counter. You're talking about a dude that throws straight down the middle to your gut or your face, and his eyes are playing games with you at that. I think he's just gonna be way too much for Oscar, man. I really do. And it's not nothing against Oscar, because like I said, I think Oscar can unify 130 once Shakur is gone. It's just that one person that I think he knows what he's doing in there. And that's why he always talks about when he spars, he likes to spar certain people. And
So
he
you guys,
talks about,
are you guys looking over? Are you looking over him?
am I looking over on Valdez?
Yeah.
I give Valdez his credit, but if you asking me, do I think he got a chance? Yeah, a
Mm.
puncher's chance, a lucky punch. That's
So
it.
that's it. So you're looking over him. Dirt. Are you looking over Valdez?
I
I
said
agree.
lucky
I
punch.
agree with. I agree with bro. What bro just said. He got a lucky puncher's chance.
So you're looking over him as well. All right, dude, cool. Innit? So do you think Shakur Stevenson is looking over Val? Do you understand that he's not
No,
looking over
he,
this guy?
No, he
he
already said
definitely
he's not
isn't.
overlooking him. He already said he's not.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
what I'm
they
trying to
they done
understand is
asked him a
why can
million
how can
times
you
about
guys
other
be looking
fights.
over this? How can you guys be looking over this guy when
So,
He
but
might,
your
but it
fight?
don't matter.
but
Say if Dirk is overlooking him, does it matter? Because Dirk is not fighting him. Shakur
No, no,
Stevenson is not overlooking this dude. That's all that matters.
no. I'm
so
saying to you
Hmm.
Butch,
that
how
I'm
do
trying
you
to get them to
think? Hey,
understand that
hey,
how
Butch,
can you
Butch,
guys be
how do
saying
you think Shakur
looking
win?
over him when your
What you
own
say,
fighter is not
G?
looking?
Butch, how do you see Oscar Valdez winning? Tell me that.
Well, I think Shakur Stevenson is gonna win. I'm just saying
No,
to you
no,
that
no,
just
no,
don't.
no, 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 no. I'm asking you, if he wins, how do you see him winning? If he was to be the winner, how could you see it as him winning? What do you see?
Hey, I don't. There's
The
there's a
same
hundred.
thing I said.
There's
A
hundreds of
fucking
ways,
theory
but there's hundred.
knockout.
That's not the same thing that I see though. There's hundreds of ways that it could go. Like,
Well, tell
so
me.
it could be he could be the better man on the night. Like, you get me? Shakur Stevenson's game plan might be not be able to work. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. So I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, this is gonna. You lot are saying that you're overlooking this man, but the fighter
I'm
that's
not
fighting
overlooking
is
him.
not looking over the guy. So then that's what I'm
You
saying.
know,
It's not.
I can already see it. Oscar might land some shit on Shakur, and it's gonna be a lot of people taking like the what do you call it victory like um fuck
Hey, bro, all I'm saying is, what? Hey, say, for example, like Wilder, everyone thought Wilder was gonna fucking one touch Fury. What fucking happened? You get me? Like, what happened? Like, I'm just saying, innit? For example.
well I
Hey,
mean
salute
Shakur been boxing all his life. Deontay Wilder started boxing at 21.
That don't fucking
Fury
it
has
doesn't
more in
matter,
common
bro.
with Shakur Stevenson than the other way around. I don't know why you brought that. The
It
only
salute
thing
don't
they
matter.
got in common is they
Wilder's been
both
boxing.
black.
That shit don't matter. Wilder's been boxing this. That don't
Hey,
matter.
That
hey,
does
hey,
Dirk.
matter.
Hey,
salute
No, it
Dirk. I
salute
doesn't.
know what you was finna
Yeah,
say.
it kind of
salute to
does.
salute to the
Hey,
boxing minds, salute to the boxing purists, man. Boxing is all 90% mental, 10% physical. If you've been boxing for a longer period of time, it's gonna always matter. That's fact.
Exactly. What's this
It
dude talking
always
about?
matters. It
No,
takes a
no, no.
long
Because there's
time.
been fucking world champions that haven't fucking boxed for long, fam.
hey,
It takes a long
Klitschko boxed
time.
longer than Fury, fam.
It
Fury
takes
beat Klitschko. What are you talking about?
it takes time. So
hey, these
Klitschko
go
guys,
started
ahead.
boxing
these
at
guys
21.
that we
Keep
talking
time.
about,
It,
these guys
No,
those
is
are
all
called,
boxers.
that's
Klitschko
why
been
it's
boxing
called
longer than Fury,
anomaly.
but
It's called
Fury
an
still beat
anomaly.
Klitschko. So then what does that mean?
The key word is
Klitschko's
called
old.
It's called an
I don't know.
anomaly.
What does that mean? What does Klitschko old have to
An
do with it?
anomaly. An anomaly is a young, as an older man in the older age, Bernard Hopkins, George Foreman, coming
But this
back in
nigga bring up
boxing.
Wilder
Boxing
for?
has always been said to be a young man's sport.
Hey,
And you see older men come in boxing and just destroy younger guys. Those are anomalies. You
hey,
cherish those guys.
Exactly.
Method, do me a favor, bro. Break the fight down, bro. How you see Shakur Valdez playing out, bro?
I got a 50-50 fight. Valdez can win the fight in 7 rounds. Shakur still can win the fight in 8 rounds. Anything beyond 7 rounds, I got Shakur. Anything within 7 rounds is Oscar Valdez.
So you got Valdez by knockout if he win.
No, I got Oscar. I got Shakur Stevenson 8 round stoppage. Uh,
Yeah, like I got Shakur
it- it-
Stevenson
it-
winning. It's a 50-50 fight. You get me? You lot are just writing off Valdez like he's just some Mexican bum or something
not
No,
like he's a
no,
fifty-fifty.
tin
no.
can or something like.
Nah, Errol
He
Spence,
could
Listen,
have went
Terrence
to the.
Crawford
it's
is a
not
I,
50-50
said-
fight.
Valdez.
This is
This ain't
not
no
a
I
damn
ain't say
50-50.
50-50 fight.
I ain't see
How
all
is
that.
this not a
I
50? I
ain't
don't
see
get
all
it.
that now.
The
But
guy has got
Oscar
30 wins,
Valdez
20,
could have went to the
23
Olympics.
knockouts. I don't understand.
Yeah, he could.
None of them niggas that he fought are even close to Shakur Stevenson's level. None of them.
Oscar
Yep.
Valdez could have went to the Olympics. He trained around some of the best in boxing.
Right.
He takes his health very seriously. Bar the T incident. You know,
Man,
and Shakur, he's still young. He live off ego more than confidence. I
come on.
think that's that we get misconstrued. But I still got Shakur beating him. I think Shakur can knock him out, and that's
You
what I
know
need
what
to
I think?
see.
I feel like a lot
I
of
need
people
to
going
see
with their
these
heart,
young
not their
guys.
head.
I need to see these young guys start knocking these dudes out. If you can't knock them out, I don't know what you're going to do with them other athletic black guys, Mexican
Yeah.
guys, Puerto Ricans, and all these other guys in the higher weight divisions. You see what I'm saying? Like you're gonna get knocked out. If you want to play around for 12 rounds, they're gonna catch up on you, and they're gonna get tired. They're gonna start picking you apart.
I
Especially
mean, as long as you got respectable
especially
pop, that's all you need.
especially at 135, we see Cambosis, he outworked Teofimo. We see
He
at,
got
we
decent
see
pop.
we see the Keyshawn Davis is creeping up. Cold main event. He coming. He want to be great. We see
They
at
moving him quick.
140. We saw at 140. Josh Taylor came basically out of nowhere to destroy Jose Ramirez. Reached pro grade. He did his thing, but Josh Taylor came out of nowhere.
Man,
Destroyed
Yeah,
this
just
guy.
hungry, exactly. Like
Hey, hey, with
What if
all due
Valdez just comes
respect,
out hungry? Like he's just more hungry. You get me? Like I'm just
It,
saying. What if he's just
it,
more
he
hungry?
gotta be smarter than
Then what?
Shakur. Man. That's it. That's
hey,
all.
look,
Be smart.
with all due respect, bro, this is why I'm not worried because it's not Valdez is not that great of a fighter. It's the fact that Shakur, one thing I know about him, like my man said earlier, he live that shit. He everywhere. He sparring Loma. He don't care. He want all the smoke.
Right.
He everywhere. He everywhere. He's not one of them dudes that y'all talking about some man. You think he had a hard time losing weight, this and that, or whatever. No, he everywhere. He want all the smoke. And that's the thing. When you got them type of people, man, that's chasing greatness, don't worry about them coming in there prepared. You ain't got to worry about that. He gonna be ready. And
Right.
like he said, he's a master boxer. He gonna show y'all what master means.
I
Like a
wouldn't say
kung
all
fu
that. Though.
artist.
I
Like
wouldn't
a
say
kung
he's a
fu
master.
artist. He gonna show you what master means.
He
I
can
wouldn't
fight on the
say.
back
I
foot. He
wouldn't.
can fight
No,
coming
no,
forward.
no, no,
He
no.
a
I
complete
wouldn't say.
fighter.
No, no. I wouldn't say all that. He not a complete fighter at all. He's
The only
definitely.
thing he
You know what
don't
I'm
got is
saying?
he don't got one punch knockout power, but that's
We
No,
have
the
he
to
only
see.
thing
can't.
you can
He
That's
say.
what I'm
can't.
saying. We have
He
to see.
can't.
We
He
have to
can't.
see.
He can't.
We
He
have to
can't
see.
fight.
I believe so. I
No,
believe
he
so.
not.
But I have to see. Like Bruce Ennis. I think Bruce Ennis has got the. You get. I think he's the goods. But man has to see. He hasn't been in there with the same level of competition. You get me?
You're right, bro. But guess what?
Complete.
Them people is not gonna fight Boots Ennis until they absolutely have to, and I
Yeah,
don't
that's
blame them.
calm. That's calm. Yeah, he's gonna get in there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like I'm not jumping out the plane until I know the parachute is certified working. You get me?
I
I'm not
respect
jumping
that.
out the plane.
I respect that. You're right.
Hey,
You
he done
can't
been in
just
there with Boots
make
too.
him a champion without actually earning it. You right.
That's what I'm saying. That's
But
all I'm saying. You lot wanna don't roll out the red carpet just too fast. You feel me?
yeah,
Because if Valdez does actually say, for example, he does beat you get me, he does beat him. You know, are you gonna give Valdez his flowers and say, oh yeah, you're just gonna come
no,
here and
no,
say,
no.
oh
I,
yeah,
I
yeah, I was
definitely
wrong.
would.
Yeah,
No,
like you get me, fam. That's what I'm saying.
If Valdez beats Shakur Stevenson, I don't want to be an overhype. You get what I'm saying? Like don't sit there and say he gonna go out there and be the Tank Davis and the Devin Haney or George Cambosis. You get what I'm saying? But if he does, let's say if George Cam, if Oscar
George
Valdez beats,
Cambosis.
if
He,
Oscar
he's
Valdez
a good
beats
fighter, fam.
Shakur at 130, y'all can't sit there and say, oh, he gonna go up there and knock out a Cambosis, T.O. and none of them guys. He got to still grind. He got to put that work in. You get
No,
what I'm saying?
Dirk,
Like
you
he's
don't
not
rate
that
these
great.
fighters, man.
Like you see what I'm saying? But the Shakur
Man,
beats
Cambosis
Valdez.
got
You
lucky.
feel like yeah, Shakur
What's
he's
the oh my god? So what?
he
If
leveling up.
Valdez wins now, you're gonna say he got lucky?
No, but Cambosis really did get lucky. Like that game plan that Tio had in that fight, that was ridiculous. You can't do that against a professional fighter. You just come out gung ho in the first round. No game plan. Let me just knock this dude out. That's
Hey,
not gonna
Dirk.
work.
Hey, Dirk.
That's,
Did
that's
Buster
different.
Did Buster Douglas get lucky?
No,
No,
ain't no such thing. There's no
that's
such thing as
different.
luck. There's no such thing as
So
luck
what?
or
How's
luck.
it? That's what I'm saying. How's this different? That's different, fam.
Look,
There's no
but look
luck
how he
in this
fought that
thing.
fight. There
You
was
got
no
12 rounds, fam. There's no luck. You got 12 rounds to do your shit. You didn't do
There's
none of
no
Buster
it.
Douglas
such
came out
thing
to
as
fight that
luck.
night, and that's
Luck,
all it
luck
was.
don't exist. Luck don't
Yeah,
exist.
luck don't exist. Like luck is for the mediocre. Like there's no luck. What luck?
Teofimo. And
Real
let's be
stuff.
real,
No, real
Teofimo
stuff.
wasn't even
Luck, luck, luck.
100%. He almost
No,
died after that fight.
no, I ain't
What does
saying
that have
all
to
that.
do?
Luck,
I don't
luck don't
understand. Like
exist.
I don't
It's
get it.
about what you. It's about what you gonna do and what you're not gonna do. If you want to win, how far you willing to go, and that's it. That's all. You know what
Hey,
I'm
bro, you
saying?
from Baltimore?
Hey, bro,
Yes,
we got
sir.
we got to stop
You
capping for.
sound
We got to stop capping for Tio. We gotta give him the due respect we give him. But the man lost, bro. Let's stop capping. Let's stop with the injuries and shit. Stop
I
capping
can't
for.
No,
stand
but
T.O.,
so
but I gotta call it like it is. I don't think if they rematch right now, I think T.O. would knock his ass out if he
there's
had the
no
right
rematch.
game
There's no
plan.
rematch, man. Tio's going to 140. Cambosis is
You
facing
right, that
Haney
shit's over
for
with.
undisputed.
I
Yeah,
agree
but
with. I agree.
he
That,
right though. He right though. Theo would beat the show Cam Boston in two fights.
I
So
agree with that. I agree.
he's smarter. He's smarter. He's smarter than Cam Boston.
But the man lost,
Yeah,
so let's stop capping for him. The man lost, bro. Tio lost. It
he
is what it
did.
Yeah,
is.
like he got smoked. He's got smoked. He was eating right hands all night. Right hands all night. That's why he got that cut over his fucking eye. What do you mean lucky? I don't. Them punches
Team
wasn't lucky.
wise, his team wasn't. His team was trash. It
Did you
take
hear
Yeah.
what his dad was telling
you
him in the
saw
corner?
Oscar
You gotta knock
Valdez.
this fucking guy out.
Oscar
That
Valdez
wasn't
What are
luck.
you doing, bro?
every day this week. Oscar Valdez said we. We never heard Oscar Valdez say I not one time going into this fight. We. And that's the same thing
True.
I would say for Teofimo Lopez. We, his team failed him. You see what I'm saying? They knew it was at stake and they failed him.
Facts.
But like, let's be real though. T.O. don't even got a real coach. His dad ain't no coach. He a cheerleader.
Hey, listen, we can't judge nobody's
Yeah,
team.
that cheerleader. I know what you're saying, Dirk, but that cheerleader won the trainer of the year, innit? So he can't be a fucking. You get me?
And,
Can't
and,
be a
Yeah.
K can.
and nobody went talking about his dad being a cheerleader when he was knocking niggas out, bro. Nobody went. Look,
Facts.
so let's keep the same energy and just say, bro, the man lost, but I still think T.O. I think he'll come back. I think he can do some great things. So, but he lost. He lost. It is what it is. There's no
Yeah, she lost to the better man that night. That's it.
shame in it, bro.
He did.
There's no shame in it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He lost
no shit. That's what I said. Give Cambosis the
back,
credit,
but
man.
he could come back. He could definitely come back. I think he
I give
will.
Campbell his credit.
Yeah, that's it,
I
man. You
feel
get
like
me?
that fight is much closer to me than this fight that's about to happen Saturday.
Yeah, that's fine.
Devin Haney.
That's calm. That's fine. That's fine. Then I go with that. I agree with
Yeah.
that. I agree with you on that. I agree with you about that.
Hey, who the better fighter is Valdez a better fighter than Cambosis, or is Cambosis a better fighter than Valdez?
That's
It's
just
close.
Real
It's
quick,
like 51-49, but I got Cambosos edging it out. But it'd be a war if they fought.
real quick, bro. Cash, you got an echo, bro. That's it. I don't know what be going on with your shit, bro. Mute yourself when you. And no offense to you, bro, but all right, we good now. We no, we still. But anyway,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, if they fought, that'd be a war.
hey, I want to see it. I want to see that too. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
think Cambosis Valdez. I think that's gonna be that'll be a hell of a fight. And
That'd be
if
like some Arturo Gotti, Mickey Ward type of shit.
right, I think it'll be a slugfest, bro. Like
Hmm
I want to see that.
That'll
I,
be a
There ain't no quitting both of them. So
Melody versus Zerto.
who?
so
But I think it's gonna be after this Canelo thing. There's gonna be some Zerto action going on.
Zerto?
you think Canelo's gonna
I
fight?
think it's gonna be some action going on.
You
What
said
about?
you think Canelo and Zerto gonna fight?
I think there's gonna be a lot of big fights.
Nah, he gonna fight John Ryder or Triple G next.
Oh come on, those guys!
He's
He
definitely
he'd
gonna fight
kill
Triple
him.
G. He's definitely gonna fight Triple G in that third fight. I hope he fight Ball, but I believe he'll fight John Ryder in that third fight as well.
Archer,
This man
Archer
Canelo said
Benavidez.
the fans are asking for that fight.
That's a super fight.
Who asked for him to fight Triple G? I want to know.
Not
Triple G
well,
fans?
not well. Puro, my boy Puro, and I
Wait,
trust.
say that again, big man.
Real quick,
He
hold on.
said
Okay.
Canelo said that the fans want to see him fight Triple G.
But
Which fan?
Canelo
in,
fans
in,
say
Yeah,
they want
his
to
fan because
see
it's an easy
Triple
fight.
G
well,
get knocked out by
this is
Zerto.
the fans in Mexico, according to Piro, he was saying that the fans in Mexico, the casual fans who don't really follow boxing, you know what I'm saying, they know Canelo, and then somehow they know Triple G. So when they hear that fight, it's a big fight for them. According to,
Yeah,
Rat Shad says somehow they know Triple G.
man, that shit. It's
and you
like
say that ain't what
Founder.
Piro said. I didn't say that shit. I'm just saying. I don't
No,
know.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying. So, he said somehow they know him. Like somehow, like
Hey,
Well,
you know when you take your dog out back to shoot it when it gets old?
yes.
That's what that fight gonna be.
Hey, we need to get rid of this nigga right here, bro.
listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. Like I said, innit? Obviously, we can see that Golovkin is deteriorating. You feel me? Canelo Alvarez. He should dispatch of him, but I want to see that fight because I don't know if I don't know if he can do that.
Man, stop, Cash. Stop,
Yeah,
bro.
man. If it was like 2 years ago, maybe, but I don't see. It. I see Canelo by a beat down.
No,
Bro,
I
And
want the Canelo Alvarez to knock him out because I don't care. He lost the first fight. That's what I'm
but
saying to you. He
but
lost
this,
the
yeah,
first fights. He
that
that's
can't
gonna
fight,
be
go
a hard
home.
watch for me. I
We
like
lied
Triple
to
G.
ourselves to act like that was not rigged.
I
I
ain't
mean,
dis.
come
Yeah,
on, Triple
he
G
won the
won that
first
first
fight.
fight.
Everybody knows that.
I'm not
So
dis.
that's why there needs to be a third fight so he can
No,
knock him the fuck
Yeah, but the
out.
nigga's 40.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say, bro.
That's all right. He's 40 and he's got 3 belts. That's all right.
Bro, did
He's
you
40. He's got 3 belts.
Cash? Did you watch the Murata fight? Did you watch that fight?
Yes, right side, yes.
Now we know Murata is already over the hill as well, and the man that been off for who knows how long. But in that fight, did you think that was an interesting fight, or did you think Canelo? I'm not Canelo, excuse me, Triple G. He damn near controlled the fight the majority of the time. Early in the fight, Murata looked decent. And then once Triple G started to come on, bro, that shit was a beatdown, bro. Like he was beating the shit out of my right ass.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He looked good after a couple rounds. You get me acclimated
I
to the
mean,
Japan. You feel me? Air
Murata,
right there.
Murata is
I mean,
38
his
and 8 years.
punch accuracy was bullshit.
Man, Canelo
hey, but to be fair though, Murata is tailor made for a guy like Triple G. He's there. He's there to stand in the pocket and trade with anybody he fights.
bruh, Triple G, Canelo for the beat the shit out of Triple G, bro.
Triple G was in shape, man. He looked good, man.
Man, Triple G, like he was tired after the first fight. Never mind. All right,
Yeah,
go.
that's that Japan air, fan. That's that he's acclimated to the Japan air, man. When he comes back to the ends, he'll be fine, man.
Okay,
Hey,
that is,
he really should have lost to Devonchenko. I
uh,
thought he lost that fight,
I thought
Well, Canelo Alvarez should have lost that first fight, and he didn't. So
I thought
but that
Triple,
was like
Canelo
5 years ago.
Alvarez
but that was me.
shoulder never repaired.
Yeah.
I mean,
get me,
come
fam.
on, man.
There's bare facts that should have he should have won that, but you get me. It always happens to everyone, man. Look
But
at Danny Jacobs. He lost to John Ryder. He should have won that fight. But Danny Jacobs lost to Gabe Rosado. Gabe Rosado should have fucking won that fight. You get me? Jamal Charlo should have lost to Korobov, but Korobov lost that fight. There's bare facts like that.
I'm not disagreeing. My thing,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
don't know about that.
But I mean, that was blatant. It was
That
blatant.
Ugas beat Sean Porter. He didn't get no victory. It's just that's how it is.
Now that
Hey,
one,
shout out to
yes.
everybody on the
I agree
panel,
with
man. Y'all hold it down. I'm finna call it a night. Y'all hold it down.
Say
hey,
no
G,
more
All
D
right, bro.
truth. Say no
but,
more. Say no.
homie.
And look
Hey,
what's gonna
let me
happen
tell you who
Canelo
tomorrow.
Canelo
Spence
won't
with
fight
the
though.
ball shots,
David
man.
Morrell. I know
Yeah,
he got like 10 fights, but shit,
He ain't
well,
got 10. He's got
Hey,
like
that
7
boy
now.
Morel, the truth, man.
but
he cold.
Hell yeah,
He
he's
is,
one of my
man.
favorite fighters.
What about
but
Matter of
Elvis,
fact,
man?
he is my favorite fighter, Morel. That
it's
is my
That's
favorite fighter for sure.
it,
Him
Oh,
and Devin Haney, though, you feel me?
hey,
what
I
about
rock with that, so,
I like
but
Devin Haney and Morel.
yeah, I like
what
David
about
Shakur.
Elvis?
I like
Elvis?
Zerdo too. Zerdo is good.
Yeah,
I like
Zerda,
Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis. I
yeah,
like Boots too. I think
yeah.
Boots, that boy, the truth right there, man. I like Earl Spence, Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Tyson Fury. I like Usyk,
In a way,
Lomachenko. Yeah, I like T.O. too, though. You know, even though he lost, it's cool, man. I still fuck with T.O.
hey,
T.O.
hey,
still a beast.
But Donnell.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, Donaire. Yeah, Donaire. You know what I'm saying? No Nito, of course. He's a legend. And that's our fighter right there. No Nito. You know, and who else I fuck with? Shit, who else I like? I
In a
like
way,
Keyshawn Davis. I
I
like
like
Keyshawn
shoo shoo.
Davis,
That's
though.
shoo shoo.
shoo
True,
shoo.
true. He
Yeah,
all right, but he got to show me some more, though. You know what I mean?
Hey
I
H,
like Keyshawn Davis for sure, though.
hey H, what you think about Kid Austin, man? Floyd
He got to
Schofield.
show me some more, too. He's
Yeah,
still like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
These
yeah.
guys are like, you know what I'm saying? I like Abdullah Mason, though. Now,
I, I like
that
him.
kid right
yeah.
there, the truth right there.
How did Top Rank get all these young talents? That's
Because
crazy.
of James
They
Prince.
always, they
They with
always,
James Prince.
they
He blew
always,
a business with Top Rank.
they always get the top
Right,
every.
throw down some bills, man.
It's crazy.
But I like it because they put on the most. They give those fighters. They keep those young fighters active, bro. Like that's one
Yep.
thing I love about Top Rank is they keep their young fighters. They keep them hella active. You can get
Look how quickly they move in Keyshawn. He a co-main event already.
yeah. Look at Xander Zayas, bro.
But
Look,
I
Yeah,
like more fighters too, though. I like Brian Castano. Brian Castano,
yeah.
one of my favorite fighters. I like Canelo. Canelo, one of my favorites. Who else? Nigga,
Yeah, Fundora, man.
Sound like you like everybody.
Fundora. Oh, Fundora, a beast too. That nigga, a beast.
You sound like you like Arthur
Who
Benavidez.
else?
hey,
I like
real quick. You know one
I
thing I
like
love.
Pitbull though. That nigga Isaac Cruz. I fuck with Isaac Cruz for
Hey,
sure.
Pitbull,
Hold on,
Yeah, yeah.
Pitbull,
this one reason,
Pitbull.
this one reason I like to rock on H panel, bro. One thing about H Money, bro. That nigga love boxing, bro. Like he love
Yeah.
boxing.
I
H
like
money,
Clarissa Shields
H
too,
money
though.
eats
You talk about women's
boxing.
boxing.
See,
Clarissa Shields, the best a women's boxer in the world. She
all
a
time,
two-time undisputed champion,
never
two-time Olympic gold medalist.
had that.
Clarissa
They
Shields, bro.
always disrespect her though.
Oh, she was over there. She pulled up to that
So what
fight though,
about
so
after
they building it up
tomorrow,
kind of
man?
big, man.
Hold on, real quick on that fight, bro. You know she's supposed to fight Savannah Marshall next, right? But Savannah Marshall is kind of tied in with MTK Global, and
I
because of
thought
that,
you were a boxer, isn't she? With a something called boxer?
Nah, man, she's with NTK Global. She was with
No, she
NTK
was
Global.
boxer, bro. She's
oh,
with boxer, bro.
No, she used to be though. That's what I'm saying.
She's with boxer right now.
No,
hold
no,
on,
Go
she used
look
to
it
be
up.
with MTK. She used to be with MTK Global. So that's what I'm saying. Anybody that used to work with them in the past, they're getting onto them now.
yeah,
What
and see,
that mean? What
hold
they
on,
do? They just fighters. They didn't do shit.
no, well,
But
this
they,
from what I'm hearing, you know what I'm saying? I'm hearing a lot of the former people who were working, the former fighters who were working with MTK Global, a lot of them getting kind of getting shelved and not being able to make these fights until the shit kind of, with Kinahan, until that shit kind of play out, bro. Because,
yeah, like because they invested money into those fighters, and that money has come from somewhere that they don't like. That's what I'm saying to you. That
yeah,
money has come from somewhere illegal, and they invested that money into those fighters allegedly.
right. And one of my sources, you know what I'm saying, I was talking to him and he was talking about that fight, and he was saying that shit is kind of the Clarissa Shields Savannah Marshall fight has been shelved because of the MTK Global shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know when that fight gonna happen, but
I heard that fight gonna happen next. That's what
I,
I'm hearing. You feel
I
me?
want
So
it to happen next. I'm only going off of, you know what I'm saying, what my sources telling me.
yeah, I can tell you what my sources are telling me.
Yeah, go
Now
ahead.
I'm hearing that fight is gonna happen next. That's the next fight, and I think that's gonna be the biggest fight in the history of women's boxing. Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall. I think that's gonna be a bigger fight than Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano. That's what I think. You
Oh,
got
definitely,
Clarissa Shields, the best, the greatest women's boxer of all time.
The
You know what I'm
global,
saying?
definitely, because Clarissa gonna sell that shit, and
Hell
there's
yeah,
real
with Savannah
animosity.
Marshall, and they got history since the amateurs.
Yep, and it's animosity. Katie Taylor and
Facts.
Serrano, they
She's the
friendly with
only
each other.
she's the only woman to beat her in boxing in the sport of boxing. To be honest.
That's really the
Yep,
biggest fight in the history of women's boxing. But this one right here, for right now, this might be the biggest one. You know what I mean? The way
yeah.
they building it up. You
it
know what
is
I'm saying?
it is the biggest one.
Ooh, right
Hey,
side about to
congrats,
cough up
man.
that dough, boy.
But
They fucking
Right side
bring up
got
the
money.
fucking
He don't
bills
give a
on this.
fuck, man.
Cass,
You know what
I
I'm
got
saying?
Serrano, bro. Serrano gonna win the fight, bro. That's what I'm putting my money on.
Serrano gonna knock her ass out.
You got Serrano.
I don't think she's gonna knock her out, bro. Only reason is
Taylor
because
look bigger though. The right
Yeah,
side.
she ain't knocking
She
out
Taylor
shit.
look
deserves to
bigger
get
at the
You
knocked
ring.
see
out.
the
She look
size
like
of
the
that? You
biggest
see the
girl,
size
bro.
of Taylor's neck? You see
hold
the
on,
size of
She
that
look
That
neck?
kind of
bigger, bro.
bullshit boxing.
She must be moving
He's
up, huh?
gonna
Amanda
knock her
Serrano.
ass
She
out.
a smaller girl, huh?
exactly.
Mm,
And Serrano's
Yeah, she way smaller.
she ain't fought at 35 like that. You know,
She's been fighting tin cans.
Yeah,
Katie
she
Taylor's
looks
been fighting the
small as
best of the
fuck though,
best.
right? I'm just looking at size at the weigh-in. Like
I agree.
Katie Taylor, I never seen her bigger than like her opponent like this. Cause some other girls she been fighting been bigger than her. And
Yeah.
now
Man,
she
Katie
fighting Amanda
Taylor,
Serrano
her
way
neck is
smaller than her.
thick.
Nigga, she look light as fuck, Amanda Serrano, bro.
She looks like Katie Taylor look like she just
She
pick up
thin
and
as
snap
hell
her
though.
heart.
You can't deny it. She thin as
Man,
fuck.
she got
And
some big old boobies, man.
I'm not disagreeing, bro,
She's,
at all,
she's
bro.
sexy. She's mad
yeah,
sexy though.
yeah. Go ahead, right side.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. My thing, and this is one of the reasons, even though I'm still picking Serrano, one of my questions is does her power carry at 35 the way it's been carrying? And even at 26, she ain't really been getting people out of there like that. You know what I'm saying? It's been ref stoppages. She ain't just been knocking motherfuckers out. So I think my question is does her power carry? I think it carries enough for her to win the fight. I also think that she's as sharp. I think she's the more sharper puncher, but I think that Katie Taylor has great boxing skills. I think Katie
She's a
Taylor.
dog, man. G. She's a dog,
I
man.
thought
G.
Katie Taylor lost a couple fights though. I ain't gonna lie. I seen her fight. I watched her fights. I thought she got beat on that Anthony Joshua, Andy Ruiz undercard. And then she had another close ass fight. You know what
Uh,
I'm saying? In a rematch with that girl, Persoon.
for,
You know what
for,
I'm saying?
for
So
song.
I
Yeah,
seen Katie Taylor fights. Like she's a good fighter, but I think she can be beat. I
I'm
thought she got beat before.
gonna tell you the other
What
thing.
do you think? Do you think
I'm gonna
Serrano will beat those
I don't
opponents?
know because the size advantage, Cassidy, because she much bigger. So I don't know, Cassidy,
Yeah,
because
but this
it.
thing, her
Go
her
ahead.
footwork has slowed down, bro. And she's the older fighter. What Katie Taylor used to do versus her last few fights, bro, it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? And I think that person, if you can come forward, if you can try to walk her down, I think you can. And if you can be effective to the body, because she showed that she's not always defensively responsible as far as the body goes. You know what I'm saying? I think that Serrano has a really good chance if she can land some big or work the body early in the fight. I like Serrano to win the fight, and at some
Okay.
point, in time, I think Katie Taylor gonna want to trade, and I think Serrano is a bigger puncher. I don't think she'll stop Katie Taylor, but because she's the bigger puncher, I think she'll be able to hurt Katie Taylor a little more. That's why I'm picking Serrano in the fight. But if Katie Taylor were to win the fight, hey, I think this is the truest
Speed.
50-50 fight that we've seen. The
I
truest
seen this.
50 fight. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I see this fight going the distance
Face.
for
I agree.
sure. In
Knockout.
women's boxing, it's not that many knockouts. And the thing with what's her name, Katie Taylor, she know how to move. You know what I mean? She know how to box. And I got a question for you, right side. Is this the first fight for Amanda Serrano at this weight in this weight class?
Not positive on it. I believe so, but I think
So it is her first fighting at this weight.
yeah, I believe it
If I
is,
see.
but I'm not
No,
positive.
it's not. No, it's not, man. It's not, man.
It's
It's not.
not okay,
No,
Cassidy.
she's had one fight because I like winning. I
One
like
fight.
players. I
How
like
many
winning.
fights? She
She
had a
got one
tune-up
fight. She got
fight.
one fight. She got one fight
One
at that
fight,
weight
a
class.
tune-up fight.
Okay, one
Yeah,
fight.
tune up against Gutierrez. Gutierrez.
Okay.
Miriam, yeah, yeah. Okay. So
So yeah,
That's
she
what I
going
said to
against
you,
the
right
bigger
side.
girl. That's
That's
what
what I
I'm
said to you,
looking
right
at.
side.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm looking at in this fight, the size advantage.
But
Katie
but
That's what I
Taylor
said.
being a bigger girl. You feel
but
me?
the thing is, I think Katie Taylor. Well, I not even. I think Katie Taylor has fought the bigger fighters, man, and so I think Katie Taylor will be ready for the power. And I just my only thing is if Serrano is able to walk her down like I think she will and come forward like I think she will, I like her to win the fight. But Katie Taylor, like you said, she can move. She has great boxing ability. She's uh, uh, previous to some of her older fights, you know, or her earlier fight, excuse me. She's learned when to pick her spots to let her hands go. And so I look forward to the fight, man, because I think at certain times it's going to be a real slugfest. So I look forward to that fight.
And I can't remember the last time that she knocked out an undefeated fighter, right side boy.
Dang, Cassidy coming with the smoke.
Trust me, fam. She hasn't defeated an undefeated fighter since fucking God knows when. You get me? And she's been knocking out women at the smaller weight class. And How can you say right? Why do you think she's got the stronger power in that weight weight because she's doing that in that 125 weight division? Is she coming up? I think she's coming up two weight classes. Two weight classes. Oh no no no. Katie Taylor, she put her hands on her. She put them hands on her. I'm telling you.
But Cat, that's what I said. Is my question is, does her power travel with her? That's my question in the fight. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't think that featherweight to where? No no I don't think so. I don't think so.
it's
She's
not
fighting from
proven.
120,
It's
120.
not.
You think that weight you think that power's carrying up to 120 from to 135? You think she's got that type of power?
It's not proven. It's not proven yet, so I don't know. That's what I'm saying. And especially when I listen to somebody like Carissa Shields say, "Yeah, I sparred her. She one of the heavy hitters out of sparred." You know what I'm saying? That's according to Clarissa Shields, the quote, in my opinion. So I don't know if the power carries like that, but I have
She did
heard.
the pirate. Hey, she didn't knock out that Gutierrez. She didn't knock her out.
I agree, but she beat the shit out of Guti. She beat the shit out of Gutierrez.
Fair enough, but she didn't knock her out though.
I agree with that. I agree.
She did beat the shit out of her, but she didn't knock her out. So
Uh, and we not
I'm
disagreeing.
critical on this shit right side, man. You said she gonna stop. You think that she might knock out Kate Taylor?
Oh,
So
oh, I said
after,
it's going to distance. I said I think it's going to go to distance.
oh, you think you'll go the distance? But oh, you think she'll get the dub?
Yeah, yeah. I think she'll win with it going to distance.
Okay,
I don't think nobody getting knocked out in this fight.
okay. No, no, no. Neither do I. But Kate Taylor's been fighting the way more established competition, man. That's what I'm saying to you.
I agree with.
Way more established competition.
I agree. I agree. And that's why once again that's why I said I think this is we'll say Errol Spence, we'll say Shakur Stevenson, we'll say all those are 50-50 fights. I think this is a true 50-50 fight. You know what I'm saying? Even with me picking Serrano, I can name ways that I can name multiple ways to victory for Katie Taylor. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Did you
all,
watch that fight right side against Kate Taylor against she fought Gutierrez as well.
yeah. I watch both fights.
Okay. And you, how did you? That's what I'm saying. How did you assess who do you think done better? You think Serrano handled her better at that weight?
Well, I think Serrano punished her more. I think it was more punishment taken from Serrano. Katie Taylor, man, like I always say, she let her hands go. You know what I'm saying? She gonna touch you up. Is I hadn't seen her really carry any type of power like that. It could be because she find the bigger girls. You know what I'm saying? So that I think that could play into it. But even with Gutierrez, Katie Taylor didn't knock her ass out. You know what I'm saying? Like she touched her up, but look at Gutierrez verse after the Serrano fight, and then after the Taylor fight. You tell me, who made her look worse. You know what I'm saying? You tell me.
Hmm. I think Katie Taylor beat her more cleaner fashion, obviously. But
Who
yeah,
made
man.
her look worse?
Say that again, right, sir?
I said, who made her look worse? As
Yeah,
far
yeah, yeah, yeah. No argument. Serrano, like no argument. I just
and
said that. I just think that she done it in a more cleaner, professional style. Like you get me?
you say that again,
No, I just think that she done it in a more cleaner, professional style.
man. I think, and it's interesting. I think Katie Taylor has more of an amateur style than Serrano does. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna see how this fight play out. Once again, I got Serrano winning the fight. Um,
Mm.
but I wouldn't be surprised if Katie Taylor would pull it off. If Katie Taylor is able to box, you know what I'm saying? The
And she
majority,
beat her. And she beat her sister as well.
Cindy Serrano isn't nearly as isn't nearly what
No,
Amanda.
nowhere near. But it's just animosity, innit? You beat up on my sister, like you get me. I need to
That
get some get back.
it's a get back fight. Yeah, yeah. That's I said that. Yeah, it's a get back fight.
Yeah,
So
man. I don't know why no one mentions that. Like you get me.
man, I'm excited. This like I think people sleeping on this fight.
Trust me, he's right side, man. Trust me. I'm waiting for this fat boy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited for this fight, man. I think it's going to be at certain parts of the fight, but I think it's going to be a real slugfest, and especially with them going 2 minute rounds, bro. The other thing I know, and I don't know if it was able to actually happen, but I know Amanda Serrano, she was talking about making 3 minute rounds versus 2 minute rounds, and Katie Taylor was like, "Nah, I'm good with the 2 minute rounds or whatever." But man, if it was 3 minute rounds, I would probably pick Serrano for the knockout because it's 2 minute rounds, bro. I just that shit go by so fast. you gotta come out and just start slugging from the beginning to be effective if you're gonna be the more active fighter. You know what I'm saying? So, and I
Yeah,
think,
man.
but and the other thing is interesting. I think that Serrano wants to be the more active fighter. But man, Katie Taylor, she throws punches, bro. Like, bro, Katie Taylor's a dog. Like, I don't know if people have watched her fight, but she can fight, bro. Like, she can really fight. She throws a lot of punches. She used to throw a lot of punches. Since she's gotten older, bro, she's become more defensively responsible. She's able to box better than I think she did in her earlier days. I think, Kate, man, I'm interested for this fight just to see how it plays out. I just want to see how the shit play out, bro. I think that depending on whose style dominates, that's who will end up winning the fight. If I can inflict my style on you, as far as Amanda Serrano goes, coming forward, working the body, going to the head when I need to, but putting that pressure on you, you know what I'm saying? Then I think Amanda Serrano can win it. But if Katie Taylor can box and use her lateral movement, and there'll be times that she's gonna end up in a slugfest, but I'm okay with that because she can slug with your ass. She can throw punches with you. You know what I'm saying? So it's an interesting fight to me. I'm excited to see it.
That's calm, man. That's calm. Still, that is so calm. You can't lie, dog. So interesting facts, man. Interesting facts. I'm waiting for the whole card, to be honest.
Cass, who you got? You got Valdez or you got Leon Smith? Who you got in that fight?
I got Liam Beefy, man. You get me? He's been the more active fighter. You feel me?
Yep.
He's performed. Like, he hasn't put. He's what? I think he's like 5-1 in his last six. I think 5-2. I'm not too sure in it, but he's 5-1. I think. So he's
And,
been looking more impressive. And Vargas is coming for long layoff. I think he was saying he's had 3 camps so far, whatnot. So yeah, man. I just have to put my. Vargas got some skills though. He's a tough fighter. You get me? Tough guy. He's tough like a fucking $5 steak or something. Like he's a tough fighter, man. But I got Beefy Smith though, man. Get me by stoppage to the body.
my thing is like you said, the long layoff, and then in Vargas' last 8 fights, he's 3-3-2. You know what I'm saying? Didn't
Yeah,
want
man. I have to go with Beefy Smith, man.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm going with Liam Smith as well, and I think the volume's going to be too much. But it was interesting to hear what Nonito said, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Even though I'm picking Vargas, bro, I'm sorry, I'm picking Liam Smith. I'm rooting for Vargas. I'm rooting for Vargas just because Nonito's training him, and I want to see. I just want to see the game plan that gets implemented. I want to see what he goes in and tries to do to win that fight. Bro. I'm interested in it.
Yeah, my boy Cassidy be having that feedback, man.
Yeah,
It's all good. But yeah, hey man, that boy Shakur Stevenson, he ready to shine. He
he,
ready to shine, bro. You know what I mean? That boy the real deal. You know what I'm saying? Shakur Stevenson can box. That boy got skills. He got the skills to pay the bills. You know what I'm saying? So the Dom, I see you in the comment section, the Dom. You got to give Shakur Stevenson his credit if he beat Oscar Valdez. Y'all saying Oscar Valdez is a great fighter. Y'all saying Oscar Valdez is going to knock out Shakur Stevenson. So when Shakur Stevenson beats him, just give Shakur Stevenson his credit. That's all I got to say about that. You hear me? I don't want to hear shit about, oh, Shakur ain't fought nobody after this. Just say Shakur is a great fighter then. So this right here, it should prove it. Right side?
facts all day, and it ain't even that it should prove it. It's gonna prove it, man. It's once again, man. And this is the thing. This is what I want to see. I done heard a lot of people out here. You know what I'm saying? And it's interesting when you hear them talk about Valdez winning the fight, right? They don't say Valdez is gonna win the fight. What they say is this is what Valdez needs to do to make this a difficult fight, right? And even if you make it a difficult fight, Shakur still gonna win. I just man, outside of doing some wild ass shit, like Nonito said, When he throw the jab, hit him in the bicep, hit him in the leg if you have to. You know what I'm saying? Like hit him wherever you got to hit him at. Outside of that game plan, bro, and the bad thing, that's the worst game plan you can have. Is just go hit him wherever you can hit him at. That's the worst game plan in boxing, bro. Like, come on, man.
Hey, right side. So this right here is a big fight. Shakur Stevenson and Oscar Valdez, right? So say if Shakur Stevenson, if he beats Oscar Valdez, say if he's victorious in this fight, should he move up and call out Devin Haney or Cambosis for the undisputed? You know what I'm saying? Go straight for the winner because they talking about Lomachenko, getting the fight, but Lomachenko's in a war. Why not Shakur Stevenson? After that second fight with Devin Haney and Cambosis, he go for the winner.
I agree with it. That's what I want to see. That's what I want.
They get murdered.
But this
right side answer. Go ahead, right side.
I want to see that. That's exactly what I want to see. The problem is kind of multifaceted. The thing is with Dev having two fights against Cambosis, that means he has to win two fights, right? Even if Cambosis wins, let me rephrase it. If Cambosis wins, then yeah, that should be the fight that happens. The problem is I was listening to Bill Haney, talk about this, and he was saying that after the two fights with Cambosis, the only way that they can not necessarily get out the contract, but if Dev can't make the weight no more, and I don't think after those two fights, I don't think he makes the weight anymore at 35. I think he's struggling to make the weight now, in my opinion. I don't know that for a fact.
They was talking about fighting Loma, right? They were saying Loma was going to be that third fight. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that's happening either. I just the problem is the Devin Haney, bro. At the end of the day, just being realistic about it. After if he's able to become undisputed, win, lose, or draw in that fight, you know what I'm saying? He fights the second fight, and then he moves up to 40, in my opinion. Because
so the third fight, you want him to move up and go fight Teofimo Lopez.
The third fight I really want, in my perfect world, would be that third fight would either be Shakur or Tank Davis. In my perfect world, if that's not going to be it, I want to see Lomachenko. If Devin Haney moves up, like I think he will, I want to see Teofimo. But
what about Shakur Stevenson?
Once again, in my perfect world, if Dev stays at 35 and Shakur comes up, that's the fight I want to see. I think that's the ultimate chess match, and it's going to be interesting because I think it's going to be a boring fight. I think it'll be a much more boring fight than a lot of people think it will be. But it's going to be exciting to me because I think that's the ultimate chess match for young fighters. You know what I'm saying? In the sport of boxing right now.
Do you ever see that fight like Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson? Knowing that these guys are like brothers, they are close friends. You know what I mean? Do you think that fight will ever happen?
I do. I think it happens at 47. I think they fight at 47.
You don't see it at 35?
Fight at 33 years old.
Shakur called them out. What if Shakur called out Devin Haney?
He could call him out, but if Dev ain't gonna make the weight, then it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And one thing, if you go listen to Shakur said this earlier. You know what I'm saying, in the interview, he was like, yeah, I think me and Dev may be able to fight one day. The problem is that I always feel like he's always one weight class ahead of me. He's just a little bit bigger than me.
What about at a catch weight then?
Yeah,
do it at a catch weight, Nick. You hear me?
Why
not?
My only problem is when we see them fight, I expect to see fights like we see.
Hold on, J Dub. Go ahead, right side.
When we see Shakur and Dev fight, bro, I look at that fight as being hopefully for undisputed, hopefully for a unification. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully for a title shot or to unify titles in the division that they're both in at that time. I think that'll be the biggest fight for them both, and they'll both get paid well off of it. And it'll be a great fight for the fans. That's how I see it. That's how I see it happening. If it doesn't happen that way, whenever they fight, I'm excited about it. But I would prefer to see them unifying a division against each other.
So do you think the time is now for that type of fight, or do you think they should fight later? It will be a bigger fight later.
I, both, and let me explain why I say both. I want to see young dogs fight each other in their younger stages. Then I think it'll be prime for them to fight again. You know what I'm saying? I think that they could have a trilogy as far as fights go, and so I want to see them fight now. I want to see them fight when both of them are able to unify a division. You know what I'm saying? Those are kind of how I look at it. If one person wins both fights, then it is what it is. If it's a split, then let's get a trilogy going. But I look at it where I can see them fight now. I don't see it happening just because of how the weights are and the sizes and as far as where they're at now, as far as weights go and contracts. But if it could happen at once again, like I said, I think it happens at 47. I don't think they. I think that Dev has two fights left at 35. He go ahead. If he's able to beat Cambosis twice, then he moves up to 40. I think Shakur, he'll move up to 35 while Dev is still in that second fight with Cambosis. And then after Dev dropped the belt, Shakur looks to become undisputed at 35. If he's not able to do it, maybe he unifies, he moves up, and once again, when he moves up, I think Dev will be done moved up again. And so I think that the fight just happens at 47. And when it happens, I think Shakur will probably be, I don't know, 38. I'm not, excuse me, not 38, 28. Dev will be 27, something like that at 37. I mean at 47. And so that's kind of how I see it happening. But whenever they fight, I'm excited just to see them fight each other, regardless of the weight class.
Okay, so I got a two-part question for you. Shout out to my boy, pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? He said Shakur Stevenson versus Navarrete next, then move up to 135. So he's saying pretty much Shakur Stevenson, he got unfinished business at 130 pounds. Maybe undisputed. Why not? Go for undisputed first. Some people are saying Shakur Stevenson, it looked like he's struggling to make 130. You know what I mean? So I don't know about that. We just got to wait and see. You know what I mean? What you think about that, right side? You said Navarrete.
I think that Navarrete will be a tougher fight than Valdez will be for Shakur. He's very awkward. You know what I'm saying? I think his style is more suited to give Shakur problems versus what Valdez style brings to the table. And like we always say, styles make fights. But the second part of that, so I don't think it'll be for undisputed. I think because of the way the boxing politicians work, I believe you got a belt over it with Top Rank. Not Top Rank. You got a belt over with Matchroom. You got a belt over with the PBC, and so I think it'll be a little tougher for Shakur to become undisputed at 30. But when he moves up to 35, I believe Dev will be gone. The fight I want to see there will be Tank and Shakur. I want to see that fight. And hold on. It was one more question, H. What you asked me? One more thing.
When Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney, when they fight each other, do you feel like at that time it will be for the number one pound for pound? They will be fighting each other for the number one pound for pound spot. Do you see that happening?
Cero's got the number one.
Well,
it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think they'll both be top 5 pound for pound fighters, and so I'm not going to say number one, but I think it is a possibility that fight could determine who would be the number one pound for pound fighter in the world. So I think it's a hell of a.
Those other guys are just fucking not.
Nah, my boy Jonathan, come on, man. We trying to have a conversation.
You know Zerto's number one.
Yeah, Zerto's a good fighter.
Number one.
Hey, guess what? Guess what, Jonathan?
And he's not fucking everybody out. He's fucking hurting people.
Hey, listen,
He's
hey
fucking
Jonathan.
stand like a
Guess what?
man in front of everybody.
Hey, guess what, bro? Listen,
But I
you know,
like
young Billy, Jonathan, young Billy, he's gonna have Zerdo on his show in a couple of
Because he's
days.
the man.
You better watch it. Your boy Zerdo.
He's the man, man. This dude's a fucking beast, man.
It's
That
all
guy's
good,
like a
man.
heavyweight.
and we gonna call you J Dub.
Hey, that's his favorite fighter, right side.
No problem with it. I like Zerto a lot. I think Zerto is, hey man,
He's
if
a
it in
beast.
my personal opinion, if it weren't for Oscar De La Hoya, I think Zerto could be something very special. I just don't think he'll get those fights that he need to get. But
Yeah,
that's
because
just
of
my.
Oscar De La Hoya. He should get out of that shit, man.
I Oscar don't put his fighters in there with tough competition. We've seen that, but
Yeah,
maybe he'll.
he can handle it. He can
I
fucking
mean,
handle it.
he
He can
did. He put
handle
his
the hard
fighters in
shit.
tough fights before. He put his fighters in tough fights. He,
Well,
he
recently,
Yeah,
fought
but
them a lot.
throw him
Well,
in
not
there,
right
man.
now
Throw
though,
him in
right
the
side.
Oscar
Right,
Benavidez.
wait,
That would
hey,
be
hold
a
on.
fight of the
I
century.
agree with. Hey, bro, I agree with you, bro. Like, who Junior is? Somebody named Junior
That would
want to
be
get
like
on.
a huge fight.
Yo, what's up, Junior?
What's up, brother?
What's good? What you think about this fight, Oscar Valdez and Shakur Stevenson?
Bro, come on, Shakur's gonna win Oscar, man.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Even though I kind of want Oscar to win, but I think Shakur got it, bro. They're both good though.
For real?
It's gonna be a good fight. I feel like someone's gonna get knocked out.
You think Shakur might knock him out?
I think Shakur wins. It might go the distance, but I think if Oscar wins, he's gonna knock him out. That's what I
You
feel
think?
like.
Hey, you think Shakur is the truth though? You think he's the real deal?
If he wins this, and yeah, he's the real deal.
Yeah, if he wins this, he's definitely 100% real deal.
He only has 17 fights.
That's a tough fight.
Hell yeah, but he going for a unification and only 17 fights, and he's like a two division champion. You know what I mean? So he's doing a lot,
Yeah.
and he only got 17 fights.
He proved a lot of shit. He beats
That's if he
Oscar
wins, though. That's
Valdez.
if he wins. So this is a big fight right here, man. Hey, that boy Oscar Valdez.
Big time.
Oscar Valdez is a warrior, bro. He
Yeah,
got heart.
man, that's
Everybody
tough.
know that. Oscar Valdez, he fought with a broken jaw, bro. He got heart.
Dude's a motherfucker.
Oscar Valdez ain't no bitch. I know that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And listen, in the last fight, Jamel Herring was bullshitting, bro. Oscar Valdez ain't gonna do that, bro. That's all I'm saying. It ain't gonna be easy like that last fight. It's gonna be a tougher fight. I promise you that.
Yeah, but sometimes Shakur's like
it's gonna be a
like
tougher fight.
iron.
That's
Man.
all
It's
I'm
like it
saying.
reminds me of
It
that
ain't gonna
fucking
be no walk.
Crawford fucking iron.
Hey, right side. It ain't gonna be no walk in the park, man.
No, well, that's the thing though. We don't expect it to be a walk in the park, and that's why we excited about this fight because I think once again Valdez is a great fighter, bro. Like he's a great champion, and this in my personal opinion, once again, I do have Shakur winning this fight only because I just think it's a bad style matchup for Valdez. But at the end of the day, it's nothing I can take from Valdez because I believe that at 30 right now, outside of Shakur Stevenson, I think Valdez can go and pretty much beat the shit out of the majority of the people at 30 right now. If it was a Jamel Herring in the ring right now, I'm picking Valdez. You feel me? Like any champion in that division. Oh, I believe Ogawa. Oh, is it Ogawa? I believe he's a champion in that division, and I like Valdez whooping his ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I just think that Valdez. I think he's the goods. The problem is it's a bad.
Hard striker like fucking Shakur.
No, it's not even about hard striking, bro. It's the style.
Man, I'm telling you, that dude is fucking. Man, when he comes at you, he's gonna come at you with a whole full fist, man. You gotta shove it down your throat. That's what Shakur is. He's got good footwork. But I would like Valdez to win because it would show how tough he is.
He's tough. Valdez a tough motherfucker, man. He come in a fight. He got the heart. You know what I'm saying? Right side. He trying to put the pressure on him, right side? That pressure. You hear me? He
But
talking about pressure
but
going
but
to the body. Go ahead, right side.
the problem is that yeah. Anybody who done fought Shakur who wants to win that fight, that's especially the smaller fighters. You know
You
what I'm saying?
fam, my man's tough, fam. He's been beefing guys with broken jaws and shit, man.
Yeah, tell him,
He's on it.
Cassidy.
He's
He
on
ain't
it,
no
fam.
bitch. Oscar ain't no
Nah.
bitch. That's all I'm saying.
To fight
Listen,
with a broken jaw? Whew.
Jamel Herring, bro, kind of laid down, bro. He pretty much
I'm saying
laid
he
down in
laid
that fight.
down. He laid down.
Come
He
on,
went there,
bro.
laid down.
Come on, man.
Shakur
Man, Oscar
Stevenson
ain't
walked
gonna
all over
lay
his back.
down. That's what Jamel Herring was bullshitting, bro. You know, the whole time. Oscar Valdez, you see it. You see it, bro. Shakur grabbed his belt. Oscar Valdez, he grabbed his belt. And you seen it at the weigh-in today. Oscar Valdez wasn't laughing. He wasn't smiling no more, right side. He was serious. You know what I mean? He was focused. And Shakur was talking trash to him. You know what I mean? But you can see it in Oscar Valdez's face. He wants it. He wants to win. He's focused. You know what I mean? But Shakur Stevenson, I agree with you. Shakur Stevenson, he's the better fighter. He got better skills. You know what I mean? But Oscar Valdez is a champion for a reason.
But
Undefeated champion. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
the thing is when we look at that, especially you know what I'm saying how you saying Oscar, you know what I'm saying, and I hey much credit to him, man, for taking this fight. You know what I'm saying? Once again, like I said earlier, I believe, especially with him saying Eddie Reynoso, his trainer, wanted him to take this fight. I feel like it's something that they see as far as Shakur goes that I'm not seeing, me personally, right? But my thing is yeah, Oscar, you know, he got the serious look on all that. I go back to what I said before. When I'm hooping against somebody, right, and if I know I got your number, you know what I'm saying? I'm laughing, I'm smiling. Motherfucker, I got you, bro. Like I know I got you. If I know I got you, I got you, if that makes sense. And I think that's kind of what Shakur kind of got going right now is yeah, bro, like you can fight, but I got you, bro. Like I just got the tools in the toolbox to stop you, bro. Like anything you're gonna do, it's not gonna be effective against me. And that's kind of how I feel Shakur is looking at this fight. And I know when I was hooping, bro, like I know when when I get on the court with certain individuals, and I know I got you. I done played you before. I done seen your game, whatever. You goddamn right. I'm laughing, bro. Like I'm smiling. I'm laughing because regardless of what I do, I know you can't stop me, bro. Like I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do on the court. I know I'm gonna do that.
What if he pulls some more tools out of the box you've never seen, man? That's like
Hey,
get
right
on him.
side. Check out this comment. A passion for beauty. She said, H Money correction. Shakur is the better boxer. Valdez is the better fighter. Me, I think Shakur Stevenson is the better boxer. I think
And,
he's the better fighter. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
for
my
sure.
my thing is I think people don't give Shakur enough credit for his inside game. You know what I mean? And I go watch how he frames shots. I go watch how he can use his body to suppress, you know what I'm saying, certain shots from you. How he can attack the body, how he can swim without getting wet. It's a lot of things that score I don't believe he gets credit for. We go back and we look at the Cool Boy Steph fight versus
I think
Figueroa.
I think it's Shakur. I think a guy that's throwing those hard over like straight left hands and straight right hands. I feel like a lot of power moves. I feel like like a guy that has technical things and a lot of big power fucking shots. That's what I think about Shakur. Big power shots.
So you think Shakur just carried a lot of power like that? You think
Yeah, I think he does. I think he does. He has a lot of power.
so? You think he stops Valdez?
Yeah, I would like to see Valdez find his way into the fight, man. I mean, I think Shakur is coming in with some huge power. I mean, the guy is naturally talented. Come on, can't.
So in my opinion, right? This is just my opinion, and I'm asking you from you saying Shakur comes in with power like that, which I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing at all. My question is this: if Shakur has the power advantage, if he has the boxing advantage, he
I
finds.
don't think he has the boxing advantage. I think he has the power advantage.
So
I
you
think
think
Shakur. I mean, I think that Valdez may be slightly more technical.
Valdez is a better boxer than Shakur Stevenson?
I think that the straight punches and the intent of Shakur is better, but I think maybe the overall boxing, maybe Valdez.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you that's the first time I heard that opinion. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. I disagree. The reason I
You
disagree,
do?
I tell you, I disagree because I think Valdez carries a little more power than Shakur does. I think Shakur
Really?
is the yeah, I do. I think Shakur is the better boxer. I think Shakur has better ring IQ. He judges distance better, which is why I have him winning the fight. But
Mhm.
just to hear somebody say that they think Oscar Valdez is the better boxer, break that down for me as far as the skill set of Oscar Valdez versus Shakur Stevenson. How do you see Valdez being the better boxer? I'm not disagreeing. I just want to hear your breakdown on it, if that makes
I,
sense.
I I just think that Shakur has come up with the mentality of these sharp, hard strikes, and I think that Valdez has maybe come up with a little bit different mentality of like slipping punches and trying to more traditional type of. Uh, I mean, he comes in with power. I mean, a little bit more traditional viewpoints. Let's say.
In your opinion, who slips punches or who slips punches better, Valdez or Shakur?
I think Shakur does it in his own certain ways, but he slips it to the big, huge. I mean, the guy he's wanting to take you out. Shakur is a guy that wants to take you out. He wants to just decapitate you.
Mm, okay, okay. I disagree. I disagree, but
You don't think so? You don't think he wants to just slightly slip by and bam? You
what
don't think
what
that's his?
what I think is if the opportunity presents itself, I think Shakur is going to try to take advantage of that opportunity. I think Oscar Valdez is a much bigger puncher. Just looking at the knockout ratio, you know what I mean. Shakur has, I believe, 17 fights with 9 knockouts. I think Oscar Valdez has 31 fights with 23 knockouts. I believe. Don't If I'm wrong about that, don't hold me to it. But
But I think Oscar's a little bit more overwhelming. I mean, the guy he was on you, dude, just fucking on you. But I think Shakur is sharper. I mean, the guy, man, when his punches are much more direct, and Oscar is much more determined. I don't know exactly what to say. It's just more of aggressive type of like I'm on your ass. But
Hey, what you think about this comment
Shakur is
right
like
here, though, right side? He said, Shakur has been hit with the like. He said Shakur has never been hit with the likes of Oscar Valdez. What you think about that? Because I know he's been in the ring with big punchers like Nakatilia, who's a big power puncher. You know what I mean? What
and
you
that
think?
that was going to be my question is who do y'all think hit harder? Y'all think Nakatilia hit harder, or is it what say his name again? H is it Nakatani? Not Nakatilia.
Not Nakatilia.
Nakat.
Nakatilia is a power puncher, bro. He could punch. He
No,
got power.
well, we just seen him stop Burchell, but
ain't like that. You got to.
my thing is that who do you think is a bigger puncher, Nakatilia or Valdez? You know what I'm saying?
Valdez got 23 knockouts, man. What else does that say? 30 fights.
What does Nakatilia have?
I know he don't have no 20 plus knockouts.
What does he have? What does he have?
Let's go by the facts,
I
bro.
think I think
Let's
Valdez
just
has
go. How
more
many knockouts he
determination
got?
to get
And
into
how many
those
fights he got?
knockout
And how many wins? Who got a
situations.
higher knockout percentage? That's what you got to look at.
That's all I'm asking. I
Yeah,
don't
we go by the facts, bro.
know the answer to that
That's,
question. I'm just asking.
he got less fights than Oscar Valdez, but we got to see who got a higher knockout ratio.
at,
You know
at,
what I'm
the,
saying?
at the end of the day, my thing is this. My thing is whether it's Valdez or Nakatilia, excuse me.
Fam,
Regardless,
Valdez, fam,
hold on, real quick, bro. My only thing,
Valdez has got more knockouts than he has fights.
So why Valdez couldn't drop? I'm just saying he couldn't hurt the dude in his last fight. Where was all that power at, bro? You know what I
No,
mean?
he's using
Like,
excuses in it. He came up
no,
with these
I'm just being
excuses about.
honest. Like, Valdez is not, like Mike Tyson. He's
listen,
not Mike Tyson, bro.
but
He's not, bro. Let's not. Not to tell you,
Um,
he got a higher
you're right,
knockout
bro.
ratio.
but
Not
but
to tell you, got a higher knockout percentage, bro.
but this is the problem with all of it. This is the problem. Regardless, you know what I'm saying? When Nakatilia was able to touch Shakur, right? What did Shakur do? He was like, okay, yeah, he got power. I ain't even gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna outbox his ass. A lot of people say he ran, quote unquote ran. No, he just used lateral movement and ring generalship and beat the shit out of Nakatilia. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the same thing. If you're able to catch Shakur and he thinks that okay, he may have power that could hurt me, I'm gonna outbox you, bro. I'm just gonna outbox you. And that's the problem. The whole problem with this fight for Valdez is that outside of catching Shakur Stevenson, outside of knocking him out cold, how does he win the fight? He can't outbox Shakur. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have better judgment as far as distance and range goes.
You
Um,
gotta be more of a man than he is, man. It's like this guy dig into himself.
yeah,
We all know that the only way Oscar's winning is being that way.
yeah,
There's no other way.
you can dig in as much as you want to, and want to call yourself a man. Well, you can do all of
Yeah, I
that.
mean, you have to. I mean,
But
to fucking
okay,
even compete.
but if even if you do that and the man still outboxes you, you're still gonna lose. Like
I mean, you have to determine your mind to outbox him.
you can't. How can you outbox somebody more skillful than you? That's like saying that
No, it's all about
hold on, hold on,
it.
hold
There's not. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. It's like there is movement forward and movement backward, and you have to concentrate more than the other guy. I mean, seriously, it's not. Everybody tries to make it like so complicated. It's like up, down, backwards, and forwards,
no, that's not.
and your feet, and how you fucking move your feet, and it's all about how determined you are to do that.
No, that's not true at all. You can be as determined.
Oh fuck yeah, it's true.
Oh, you can be as determined as you want to, but when you come up against a more skillful fighter, somebody who uses the jab better than you do, somebody who's longer than you, somebody who's a more skillful fighter, a bigger fighter, yeah, you can be as determined as you
But
want to. The
you
same.
got to change your strategy at that point. You know, if
What, so what?
he's a better jabber than you, then you're not going to move to the side, man.
So your defense against the jab is moving to the side. Is what you telling me?
No, it's not just moving the side. It's just the way you stay in that range with him.
But if he controls the distance and he's in range and you're out of range, what
But
happens?
you have to. I mean, I'm seriously. It's really just amount of determination of your mind. At one point, you know, there's guys that are always going to be better than you. It's just basic fact. There's always going to come in front of somebody that's always better than you. I
So
mean,
if
and you
you
got
come,
to find a way to win.
so if you come in
And
front
if
of
you lose every once in a while, it's not the end of the world.
no, we I agree with that. I think that we should protecting the O is one of the worst things in boxing. I think we should give credit to fighters who fight the best, even win, lose, or draw. I think we should give them extra credit for fighting the best. I agree with that. My question is though is when you say it's going to be somebody better than you, right? So
Yeah,
how do you?
and Shakur may be the better guy. I mean, we're not. I mean, I'm not going to say that Shakur is not going to be the better guy. I'm going to say that Oscar Valdez is not going to be the better guy. I want to see what happens. I really do.
No,
These
no,
guys are professionals. These guys have worked their ass off more than we could ever. You imagine the sacrifice between these two guys. We can't even. I mean, it's incomprehensible.
I'm not
I mean,
disagreeing.
these guys have sacrificed their life for this fight.
I'm not disagreeing. They've given their life up to be the champions that they are. I agree with that. My thing is this: we're only talking about this fight, and so yeah, I give both of them credit for getting to this point in their career. Much love to both fighters. The question is still about the fight. If you run
I
up,
don't care who wins. I want Oscar Valdez to give his best. I want Shakur Stevenson to give his best, and I want to see a tremendous bout. And I don't care if I don't care who gets knocked out or wins. I don't. I just want to see their best.
well, if you don't care who wins or care to discuss how the fight is going to happen, we can go to the next fight then, because it ain't no.
I mean, seriously. You know, I mean, I've got to the point now that I just want to see good fights. Period.
I
And
agree
I
with that.
think this is going to be a great fight. I think it's going to be one of the greatest fights of all time. It's going to be great. It may surprise the fuck out of all of us. It may be so good we can't even comprehend it.
Hey, facts, JW. You think it might be one of the greatest fights of all time?
It
You
may
think
be.
so?
We don't know. It could be. I
Well,
mean, it could definitely be.
heard you talk about some of those greatest fights ever. Like, Nate, like what were those fights? What are the greatest fights of all time?
Uh, Hearns versus uh, what's his name? That Sugar Ray cheater punching after the fucking bell motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
John
telling you,
Mugabe,
that was a fucking great fight.
Mugabe and Hagler, man.
Hey, go ahead, Cassidy. Speak on it. Go ahead.
There's Mugabe and Hagler. You got Wilder and Fury. Who else, man? You got Muhammad Ali and George Foreman, obviously.
Yo, what's
Um,
good, man?
what's up,
Man,
man?
Mike Tyson versus
Yo, what's up with you,
uh,
bro? What's good? What you think about this fight?
Holyfield,
Oscar
man, in
Valdez and
Japan,
Shakur
man. That was
Stevenson.
Holyfield, but
But hold
Oh
on,
yeah,
Jay.
I
Iran Barkley and
Well,
Durant.
let's welcome the new brother, man. What you think about the fight? What you think about the
I
fight,
think it's gonna
bro?
be a good fight. I got Stevenson by I got Stevenson winning, bro. Yeah, I think
I
he's gonna
guess
win by
they paid,
unanimous
bro.
decision.
Man, I think that's probably the way to go. I can put $20 down on that.
Only way I only way I see Valdez winning is if he catches him with a nice left hook or some shit. But honestly, it's unlikely. Gotta keep it real, man.
So you got Valdez with a puncher's chance.
Yeah, he got a puncher chance, man. I mean, he's a world champ. You know, he's undefeated for a reason. You know,
No,
I'm not the biggest. Yeah, but Shakur, he knows what he got to do, man. I think he's gonna outpoint him. I don't think he's gonna stop him.
how many rounds you see Shakur winning? If you had to predict the score of the fight, what would you predict?
Uh, I think he's gonna win unanimously. I don't think it's gonna be a wipeout like some people think. I actually think Valdez might rock him, but I see like a 8-4, possibly 7. Maybe even 7-5. Maybe it could even get there, but I think Shakur's gonna win unanimously.
You don't think Shakur get pussy whipped or anything?
But yeah, I think it's closer than what most people think it is. You know.
No. I think I'm right there, pretty much with you. I got it. I'm kind of on the opposite side actually. I got it 8-4-9-3.
Oh, okay.
My question is definitely. I just want to see what Oscar Valdez's game plan is going to be, man. Outside of keep coming forward, and looking for him to, he's talking about boxing, that type of thing. Just looking to see what Eddie Reynoso sees in Shakur's game. that'll allow Oscar Valdez to be successful in the fight. That's what I'm really looking for.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to me, if Valdez is gonna his only way to win, he's gonna have to do like some Maidana type shit where he don't let Shakur like breathe. Cause he ain't gonna outbox him at all. You know, he ain't gonna do that shit.
But that's what
He
he's got to go Andre Ward on him, hit him in the nuts.
yeah, you gotta be dirty. He gonna I would say, if I was Valdez, I'd just go, pressure the fuck out of him and then, dirty boxing, just clinch his ass, hit him in the, get
Do
him a
you
couple.
guys think
Bro,
he's
You
gonna
gotta
do
do
that?
some.
Do you think
he
he's
needs,
gonna do it?
like he needs to shit,
I don't know, bro. I really don't know what the fuck
bro.
he's
He
gonna
needs to
do,
bite his
honestly.
fucking ear off.
Yeah,
No, you know what he got to do? I'm gonna be
Bite his
honest. He got to
fucking
make
ear
it.
off.
Yeah, he pretty much got to make it a dirty fight. Like he got
Yeah,
to put the pressure on him. Go to the body, hit him low,
yeah, yeah,
hit him after the bell, headbutt him. You know what I mean? Use your
Wait,
head,
what was
yeah,
that fight with the
yeah. You gotta do some dirty ass. I don't know if
elbow.
y'all
what was
remember.
that guy? What was that guy's name under the Aerospins undercard?
Do you think he's gonna fold? Do you
God
think
damn
Shakur
it.
will fold if Oscar start doing that type of shit?
Maybe, bro. Maybe because I
That's what he
know,
needs
I
to
know,
do though. He
Shakur
needs to
doesn't
find
like getting
out.
hit. He
He
made it.
needs to find out though.
He made it clear when Nakatila fucking connected him like with the
Bro,
only I
this is
think right hands, and I know he didn't like that shit, but that's why he's so good at what he does because he don't like getting hit. That's why he's so good at what he does. But my thing is the only way he can win. I don't know if y'all remember Robert Guerrero versus Andre Berto, that fight. He got to do some dirty ass shit like that. So like just get him in the like rough him up, like do some dirty
hey
ass
Fight
bro,
some
boxing.
should
Maidana. Be like
Yeah,
yeah,
you
Marlon
got.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
That's the
that's
Vera.
only
there
tough.
you
way he's
go.
gonna
Man.
win. Yeah, he
Tough.
ain't gonna
Bro,
fucking
put
outbox him.
when he gets up
Even hit
close to
him
him, he
with
needs
his
to
rear
fucking put
end.
his elbow in his face, on his throat.
Man,
hey man, y'all know who you need to fight like? You need to fight like Toledo fought against Lomachenko.
Oh
When
yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta do some roughhousing, bro.
yeah, like when the way Toledo beat Lomachenko, bro, like I feel like that's what Valdez got to do to be
Bro,
effective in this fight.
hey man,
Yeah,
Shakur looks a lot bigger than fucking Valdez.
Yeah,
But
Way
he
bigger.
is bigger. That's the thing. He's bigger
Shakur
than
is big,
Valdez.
man.
He looks way fucking
he's a
bigger.
rabbit.
Yeah,
This not
Valdez is not that big, bro.
yeah,
He's little, bro.
I was looking at Google pictures and I was like, what the fuck? This dude is little as fuck.
And that's the other thing, bro. Like when I
He
always
looks way
say,
over the years, man, bro.
oh, go ahead.
No,
Okay,
go ahead, right side. Go ahead,
What
bro. Go
happened?
ahead.
now I was gonna say, man, when I see a smaller fighter who's as skilled as a bigger fighter, but I'm always gonna rock with the bigger fighter, the bigger skilled fighter. And I think that Shakur has more skills. I think he's the bigger fighter. I just don't like this matchup for Valdez, bro. Like, and once again, I think Valdez is a great
Hey,
champion. I think
it,
he'll
it
continue.
doesn't matter. These are the two best guys in the division fighting. So after this, what's next?
honestly, man.
I would rather see the winner go to 135.
Yeah, 130 is. If you really get to look at it, 130 is kind of a weak weight class. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these are
Because
the two best
we,
right
we,
now.
we, we were thinking maybe Chris Colbert was going to be something for Shakur in the future, but then he got his ass whooped by that fucking some Dominican dude, some unknown dude. But
Oh yeah, yeah.
other than Valdez and Shakur, I
Bro,
mean, you
I ain't gonna lie. I
yeah.
bought into the hype. I bought into the hype of
Same
Culver.
here, man. I thought Colbert was going to be a fucking
And
beast.
no, hold up. Then I passed out during that fucking fight. I passed out. Then I woke up and I saw the highlights and I saw all the shit that people were talking. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
He got
I
yeah.
was surprised, man. I was at work when that shit happened. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened to Colbert? Because Colbert, I
He
was
got
actually,
he got too cocky. That's what
yeah,
happened.
yeah. He was on some AB shit or something.
Hell yeah, bro. He'd be on the boxing voice talking mad shit, saying how good he was and shit, how he would beat Shakur and all this crazy shit. And look at
Yeah,
him now.
yeah.
Shit.
It's fucked up, man. But honestly, Shakur, he said he was gonna go undisputed. But honestly, I don't think that's gonna do anything for him. He can go undisputed at 135, but that's where all the money fight's gonna be. But
Bro, I would like to see
yeah.
him move up to 135
But honestly, bro,
and start
I
getting in
I
the mix between those guys.
I think Tank fucks him up. I think Tank beats Shakur.
Hey, we need to see the fight though.
Yeah,
So
and Haney, if Haney if he doesn't get robbed with Cambosis, I think Haney and Shakur, that's like a 50-50 fight.
Hey man,
But that'd be
I saw some pictures of Devin Haney. He looking real snack strong.
yeah, that's some big yeah, they big for the weight class, man.
No, for real. Devin looking fucking mean as fuck. I seen some pictures of him.
Devin Haney, like I said earlier, bro, that nigga looking like a bag of cut up dope, bro. That nigga is cut the fuck up,
Yeah.
man. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. H can tell you, Dev, that's my guy, bro. That's who I rock with. You feel me? And hey,
Who y'all got on Shakur versus Haney in a future fight?
Hey man, listen. I Shakur is actually pretty good, man. I watched the sparring footage on YouTube of Shakur and Devin Haney.
Yeah.
And Devin Haney had issues landing on him back then. I mean, they both gave each other pretty good work though. You can find the video on YouTube.
it was a good sparring session. It was a really good sparring session. I enjoyed it. I think Shakur won the session. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I say, man, I rock with Dev, bro.
Yeah, but because I used to box before, bro. I met people at the gym who were actually better at sparring, but when it came under the bright lights, they would fold.
It
You know
was
what I'm
just
saying? Yeah.
yeah.
So, with Haney and Stevenson fought under the bright lights, I think it's gonna play out the same way as the sparring sessions. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree. I agree. My thing, man. I'm riding with my boy Dev.
So
Regardless,
you think the 50,000 people that are showing up is gonna affect Devin Haney?
nah, I don't see that.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I think it's actually going to affect Cambosis more. He has more pressure on him because that's his people. That's his country. So he's going to have to. He's going to be more pressured to put on better performance than Haney. Haney's gonna. I think he's gonna be more relaxed if anything.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I think that because Dev came up in Mexico, bro. Like I went and watched some of his fights when he was in Mexico. This should be in a small ass bar, right? And everybody in there, they room for the underdog. They ain't room for Devin. And the thing was, bro, like it didn't affect them then. And I think, yeah, having the big arenas and that type of shit is one thing, but when you got that close shit to the ring, niggas really being able to be in your ear, where you can really hear how the crowd is seeing shit. Like I think that when you're able to learn from that, I think that gives you an advantage when you go into those bigger fights because if I ain't gonna lie, bro, I went to the DR, bro. I went to some boxing fights in the DR, and the shit is held in small ass bars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you rooting against the fighter, everybody else rooting for, bro. Like niggas damn near be ready to fight your ass. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is strange, bro. Like I don't think the crowd gonna get to there, bro. Like I think you gonna I just think you gonna handicap the shit out of Cambosis and with the guys because he's just a more skillful.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, man, the only way that fool wins is obviously the judges. If they, if they in Australia, like some Jeff Horn, Manny Pacquiao type shit. That's honestly that's the only way he's gonna win, if anything.
Well,
Uh,
and the thing is, man, I seen a couple interviews about that, and basically, what's in the contract, at least one or two things have to happen. Either it has to be all neutral judges, or if it's not all neutral, it has to be one American judge, one Australian judge, and then a neutral judge. You know
Bro,
what I mean? So,
Camboso's a tough motherfucker, man.
yeah,
but
I
He
mean,
showed it in that Teofimo fight.
I don't think it's gonna be a washout. How some people think, man. But I got Devin winning, But it ain't gonna be easy at the same time. Cambosis he ain't gonna fold, but I still see Devin winning. Like maybe it's gonna be a little closer than the JoJo fight. JoJo fight
So
was like 8-4.
the narrative for
Yeah,
Devin Haney is that he needs to, I guess, either get a knockdown. Most people think he needs to get a knockout. He needs to knock out George Kambosos to win. But I mean,
if
what
he
do you
can
guys
knock
think?
his ass down at least like 2 times and then win the rest of the rounds, he'll be fine. That's
man,
too. Yeah.
I guess he needs to create a lot of separation for the
Yeah, he's
the
gonna
home
have.
advantage.
Yeah, yeah. Because if it's like a close fight, even like even if Devin was winning 7-5, there might be there might be a way that they're gonna give it a
Yeah,
draw, or they might even they might even give it to Cambosis. You know what I'm
man.
saying?
This is the thing right here, and once again, one of the biggest Devin Haney things you'll talk to. If Dev go in there and allows it to be a draw or a robbery, it's on him. The reason it's on him is because you signed up for this fight. You knew what you were signing up for when you signed up for this fight. In my personal opinion, I think Dev is the goods, bro. I think he has the goods. I think he can go in and dominate this fight pretty easily, in my opinion. The reason being is because of what I've seen from Cambosis, and especially against what he did against Teofimo. In my personal opinion, outside of the knockdown that he got in the first round with Teofimo, hell,
Hey, I gotta admit, the women's weigh-ins was a lot fucking lit, more than the Oscar and Shakur's. You see that shit, H?
Yeah, it was a lot of people that showed up over there for sure.
Hell yeah, there's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, it looked like they invested a lot of money in that fight, you know. So,
And
but the
it's like
Shakur Stevenson,
there's like 17,000 people showing up for that shit.
yeah, for sure, you know.
Hey,
Hell
that's
yeah,
pretty good. Come on, you
yeah, that's
gotta
pretty
admit.
good. It's pretty good for sure. Yeah, you're right. And even Clarissa Shield showed up to support that shit. Yeah, they making it a big deal for sure. Well, they trying their best to make it a big deal. You feel me? They trying, you know.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
who y'all got on Charlo and Castaño?
What up, dude?
Um, I
Oh,
don't know, man. I personally don't care who wins. It's 50-50.
It's 50-50, man. I don't know. I don't know. I
I
have no
like
idea.
Dude
Right,
Charles lose. This
right.
fucking
Hey,
prick,
don't be surprised if it's another draw.
but he could
Let,
win.
let the best man win. Let the best man win. Let the best man win.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that dude's gonna win, but he is a prick.
Ooh, Jermel Charlo?
Yeah, he's a prick. I mean, come on. Oh,
Hey,
the way he
man.
fucking talks and shit. Fucking fuck off, man. It's like, come on. Act like you're a gangster. Fuck your fucking ass. I don't give a about your fucking gangster fucking ass. Fucking get in there and fucking throw your hands, dude. I don't give a fuck about your fucking gangster ass. Get in there and fight.
Get in there
I'm
and
serious.
fight.
I don't put up with the bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how they sell themselves, though. You know, nowadays, if you talk shit, people pay attention. You know.
I don't care about any of them. Like Conor McGregor, fuck that dude. That dude has fucking
Hey,
mob
he,
ties.
hey,
Fuck
he
that dude.
filthy rich though for doing all that shit.
I know the way those guys roll.
So that shit works for athletes, so they should fucking do it, right?
Yeah, they do, man.
I mean, you
And
either
it's like
want to
Yeah.
get, either you want
Nate
to, they
Diaz
either
fucking
get on your
stand up
nerves.
that shit and fucking Stockton slap that motherfucker.
Who?
hold on real quick, fellas. Hold on real quick, man.
Like
Rolling with
Nate Diaz?
bro. We
What up?
heard your bro. Rolling with the punches. What you got on Shakur versus Valdez? What you got on it, and then go where you want to go, bro.
I mean, I, ain't- I mean, I'm not a betting man, man. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm a losing betting man. Every time I bet, I lose. I swear, it's fucking. That's how I'm bet. I swear, you know, like, I'm not gonna lie though, man. I think Valdez is gonna pull it off and shit. I really do. Only because
Bro, you
of
drunk
the
today?
age. It's about the age. The 5 years in age, man. He's
Yeah, bro. Bro.
you know,
Yo, if Valdez
he's
pulls
just
that
No.
shit out, man,
No, go
that'd be
ahead,
crazy.
Roland. Hold on,
Hey,
let
hey,
Roland finish, bro. Let him finish, bro. Don't call it. He chilling right now, bro. He good. Let him finish. Go
hey,
ahead, Roland.
listen. If Valdez wins, I'll be surprised. I didn't even think he could beat Burchell.
Yeah, bro. Let Roland
Yeah.
get it, bro. Let him get it off, bro.
well,
Bro, stop
yeah.
telling us what to do.
Well,
Shit.
Who the fuck?
I mean, come on. He was let me. I appreciate you, right side. For I mean, I do want to get 15 seconds in real quick and shit. No, but I didn't think I knew Valdez was gonna. I didn't say I knew, but I thought Valdez was gonna be Burchell because of his resume. So if we go back and look at the resumes now, Valdez has a heads up on the resumes too over Shakur, man. Shakur the youngest fuck, man. Shakur's 21, man. You know what I'm saying? I still think Shakur's gonna be an all-time great, but I feel like he just might
He will
lose
be
this one.
No,
for
he ain't no
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
20. He's turning
Long
20. He's
I mean, if
term,
turning
it's a
long
close
term.
25.
one, then give it to Valdez. If it's a close one, then give it to
Even
Valdez. Watch.
Shakur beats his
Bro,
ass.
how much money you dropping?
Even if
I'm
Valdez
not.
beats Shakur's ass, I think Shakur is going to be an all-time great. He's the guy. The guy's a
Me
Yeah, I
too.
just
monster.
Me
want to
too.
see the
He's a
winner go to
monster. He's a
135.
monster.
Hell yeah, that's what I said.
No matter
Exactly.
what, Shakur is going to be an all-time great.
I think
Yeah,
he is too, man.
I'm sure if he beats or Valdez and he moves to
I think.
135, he'll definitely he'll be on the
I
right
think he
path.
should.
Hey,
Yeah, he should.
Box, let me ask you this. Do you think who you like better at 35? You like Shakur versus Tank. Who you like better in that fight?
Man, out of all the people at 135, I like Tank and Cruz.
Tank is a
I like their
fucking body
styles.
smasher, man. That
Oh,
dude can
shit.
fucking hurt anybody out there, man. When he fucking goes to the body,
Yeah, Tank's
I
really
wouldn't want to get
explosive. I
hit
like how
by that
aggressive
guy.
he is and shit.
Oh, hey, girl, let him get his shit off real quick, bro. Go ahead, man.
Yo, Tank, even though Tank's like a real quiet person here, he doesn't really talk much, you know. The dude is pretty aggressive in the ring and he's explosive. I like his style. So that's what I really don't like the opposition, but I mean, fuck it. At this point I just watch it because of the style.
Yo, what if Rolly pulls a fucking Mayorga on the Burning Forest, man? That'd be some
Nah,
crazy
I
shit.
doubt it.
Hey, Rolly, hey, Rolo
Hey,
throwing bolos, bro.
hey, I've yet to heard somebody say Rolly's gonna win. Like
No, I've
and
seen some people. There's some people
and
actually
they
picking
with
Rolly,
a
man.
serious face too. It's hard to find one.
Serious face.
Nah,
Yeah.
man. I don't see Rolly winning. I don't know.
I know. That's
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
no,
Smoke.
nobody sees Rolly winning. I didn't mean to
yeah,
cut you off
exactly.
right side, but I jumped
You good,
on
Smoke. You
because
good, Smoke.
there was a conversation. Somebody said that Shakur is going to be an ATG no matter what. Of the guys who are active right now, forget after Valdez, who are the guys he has to see to get to that ATG status?
Loma, Tank. Ain't gonna be at
At
130. At
135,
130, there ain't gonna be nobody to be ATG at
yeah,
135.
yeah,
Look
130.
at
He
yeah,
has to go to
go wait for
135.
the fucking fight Navarrete. What are you talking about?
I would say either Loma or the winner of Cambosos and Haney.
Yeah, Navarrete would be a good
That's a
ass
good
fight at
start. That's a
130.
good path.
Yeah, fam, you go fight
That's
Navarrete.
only two
Yeah, yeah.
guys. That's you far away from ATG. Let's say, give me
Well, yeah, I mean that's
5
right.
names.
He's
Give me
only
5 guys.
Nah, it's
five
Smoke.
guys.
And then all Shakur has to do really is like if Shakur was to beat Valdez and shit, he can easily dispute the whole fucking
Yeah,
130 division. And then
Yeah, I mean
so
that's fine.
boom,
But
undisputed,
Shakur is, I
undisputed
mean,
130.
them other
Jump
dudes
to
are trash,
135.
man.
Boom.
It's like
Try to do a same thing at 135.
yeah,
You
like
can fight
Roger
Jamel at 135.
no,
Gutierrez
I'm
and
just saying
some
like what
Asian
names.
dude.
You
I'm
can
just
do
saying which names.
140
Forget
and
divisions. I'm just saying what.
147. Before he's done, all time great.
All right, I'll give you 5.
Yeah, and
Loma.
and also if you have a division you think that he's going to face these guys at, you can add that to it also. If you think
All
it's
right,
like Tank at 140 or
I'm
147,
all
sure
you
right.
he's
fight
gonna end
Tank.
up at welterweight though.
I can give you 5 names.
Exactly.
Navarrete at 130. If Navarrete moves up. Loma at 135. Tank possibly. I don't see that coming in the future. Near future. Let's say maybe 140 once they grow. Devin Haney and who
Listen,
else?
listen.
Um,
After this, sorry to cut you off, bro. After
no,
this
that's all
fight,
Right
good, man.
there's a great. That's great right there. That's already great. You know what I
no,
mean?
See,
after this fight,
I think it's all at 147. I think it's Tank at 147. I think it's Devin at 147. I think Loma at 135. I see that one.
Right.
I don't
And then
think that's 47,
Yeah,
bro.
like
I don't think
maybe
Tank's going
Josh
to
Taylor at
147.
147.
you
Hey,
got Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson.
hold on
Because
real
after
quick.
this fight,
Hey, I saw a rumor that Teofimo and Josh Taylor are negotiating for
Fake news,
the
bro.
fight.
Fake news. Fake
I,
news.
I, I
yeah,
thought I thought
That's some
Cepeda
Mike
had it.
Coppinger. That's some Mike Coppinger bullshit, man. That's some fake news, man. Don't watch that
Nah,
news, man.
Zepeda, he should get that shit, man. I actually think Cepeda can fuck him up if he actually try.
Bro, Josh Taylor ain't taking no more fights at 40, bro. He's not fighting at 40 again.
Then he gotta vacate. He
He
gotta
he,
vacate.
he will vacate, and we'll get to that later. Hold on, real quick though. I want to go back to Smoke, bro. Smoke, I want you to those fights that you're talking about. You asked for, I believe, 5 names for Shakur. What are your 5 names for Shakur, and what weight divisions they fight at? I think we agree on the majority of them, but I want you to get yours off, and I want to hear what you say.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was saying, I said Loma at 35. You can
Agreed.
fight. I don't know about Tio. Like maybe. Yeah, probably you got to get Tio on there because you got to like wipe up everybody who was somebody, right?
Yeah, the wife
You know, you could maybe catch Tio at some like off weight. You maybe catch Tio at 140.
Yeah.
You don't need to catch Tio at 145 at 147. But you know what? You could catch.
You probably catch.
Maybe it depends on what Tio's got going on. But let's just move on past it. Let's put Tio to one side.
Okay.
Let's go Loma, Tank. I think it's probably Tank at 147 too.
No, I would say Jaron in his boots at 147.
Yeah, Jaron Dennis is not even gonna. They're not gonna be at 147.
Nah, he's gonna be like at 154,
I don't think they'll ever be at
160 at the time.
They won't be at 147. They won't be welterweights at the same time.
Well, this would be like a decade from now, then.
No. I don't think he's gonna be at 147 in 2 years.
147, most likely.
I'm saying
He's
not gonna be at 147 in 2024. Like,
yeah.
You want Shakur to get hurt, bro.
That's 2 years from now. He could be.
I don't think he's gonna be there in 2 years. But anyway, that's a whole nother thing. I'm just saying I don't think that they'll be at 147 at the same time.
Well, that's an opinion. We'll
so
see.
I'm looking at guys around his age that are around his weight class and like moving up kind of stuff. And
Bro,
Boots to me is around his age. Boots is gonna be moving up. And, you talk about a guy. You talk about going from 130 to 147, right? That's like 17 pounds. It's gonna be a minute. Anyway, like I was saying, I got Devin Haney at 147.
Yeah.
I got Tank at 147. I got Loma at 135. I got Josh Taylor at 147. And let me see, like how to round this out.
Bro, these are all welterweight fights. What the fuck?
Yeah, these are all one exactly because you're not gonna make like that's where the money is. That's where the cachet is. Like these guys. Like fighting dudes at 140, they ain't gonna really get you ATG status. Like who's an ATG 140 pounder? Like you could say Aaron Pryor is like the best one who ever
he
did
could make his way up there
say Aaron
though.
Pryor's an ATG? Not really.
I say he is.
Costa Zoo, like no one's saying Costa Zoo is an ATG. Like that's just not a weight class that
Chavez is a 140.
Yes, but Chavez did his work at 147. He did it like
no, he
throughout.
wasn't.
Like he did a bunch of them, right? But
Nah,
it's not
bro.
like
147. He was already
Chavez
over,
at 140 and be like, yeah, Chavez did his ATG work at 140 pounds. It's like maybe 135 or like
135 and 140. That was Travis Prime. 147. He was already.
Shakur be
I'm
at
just saying
welterweight in like
that
10 years
that's when
from
he got
now.
the big fight when he money fights. He fought. Did he fight Oscar at 147?
Yeah, that's when he got
140?
fucked. Yeah, 147. That's when he
He's
got
at
fucked up.
147. That's what I'm saying. Like that's where the money is. That's where the eyes are and all that shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, but he could fight these guys before welterweight though.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like you can get fights in there, and there are cool fights to be had in between those things. I'm just saying the 5 guys. Not 30 guys he's gonna fight. I'm just saying 5 guys that would get him there.
I don't see Tank at 147, bro.
Right now,
I don't think Tank can even go up that high. I think 140 is cap. You know.
Nah. His trainer said they want to end the career at 154. That's what his trainer said.
Tank?
Yes, Tank.
He's gonna be at 147. You don't understand. The money is at 147. Tank is going to 147.
But Tank is too small for that.
Yeah,
whatever. Listen, you can say all you want. I'm just saying.
Can you envision Pandora versus Tank?
Okay, so Sweet Pea was small as fuck, and that dude fought at 154. I think he fought a couple at 160. Like,
I want to hear that shit, man. Manny Pacquiao.
Camacho went all the way to fuck up. Like when these dudes get old, they're not as good as they were, but all of them, like all these little dudes, they get their money.
Hey, you know what fight would be good?
Higher weight class. That's all I'm saying.
You know what fight would be good with Shakur in the future?
I got you.
Gary Antoine Russell.
Woo, that's the fight I want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be a hell of a fight. Like if
And
you could get past Gary
I
Antoine
got
Russell,
Gary
yeah.
whooping his
Yeah,
But
ass.
Gary Russell
that
beat
guy,
him up, man. Gary
yeah,
Yeah,
Russell
especially at
Gary would fuck
147.
his ass up, man.
Yeah, at
Yeah, you don't
147,
want to
like
put
yeah,
that. So I said,
he's gonna be a
you think
problem
you
at
put him there with
147.
them monsters? You don't put him up there with them
Yo,
monsters.
Gary Russell he's a fucking savage, bro.
Let
Gary
me ask
Russell needs to go focus on Regis,
you.
Ramirez, what
Yeah.
else? Subril, Matias, with those guys, man.
Oh,
Hold
Matias
on.
and
Oh, that's not
Russell
bad.
would be a good ass fight, man.
But
I'll
Yeah,
this,
give
I'm
him
saying
that.
I feel
hold
like
Yeah,
on.
let's rumble. Let's
But,
rumble.
if you're to add 5 more to that, right? If you're to say 10 people, then now I'm putting Prograis on there, right? Now I'm putting Gary Russell Jr. all that. But I mean it's kind of early. But
I
Prograis,
think
yeah.
Prograis on the tail
Ramirez,
end of his
yeah.
career, bro.
Like you put Ramirez on that one.
Yeah, Ramirez and Prograis,
Regis?
they're on.
Nah, you crazy.
I'm
Bro,
saying
but
like
by the
put
time
them
Shakur
5
gets
and
up
10.
there,
Right.
they're gonna be done, bro. I
yeah,
mean, Prograis like
Yeah, but they'll still
34
be
years old.
yeah.
but they'll
Oh,
still be
okay,
like
I see
former
what you mean
unified
now.
champions and all that shit with great records, and they'll still be names. Like I'm just talking about
Yeah,
active
I
people,
could
not
see
somebody coming
maybe.
out of nowhere, right?
But now this
Yeah,
my thing right here. This is my question. How long does and is somebody like a Gary Antoine Russell? I agree. I believe I don't know who said. I believe it was v, Viva. Is it Viva? I believe you was the one who brought up Gary Antoine. But
yeah.
at the end of the day, what do you see Gary Antoine ending up at? I think he can go to 168, bro. What you think?
I say maybe middleweight.
Bro, how old is he?
He's young, man.
25, 26.
Yeah,
He's
he
26.
How old is he?
26.
26. And
yeah.
Yeah.
what weight class is he now?
He's
He,
only a
he
year
fight
older than Shakur.
Yeah, he fight at 40 right now. You know what I'm saying?
140,
Yeah, he ain't gonna
156,
up to
140,
one. He ain't going up to no 168, man. The guy
156,
David
maybe
Morrell, those
154,
monsters. Nah,
maybe
nah, nah, nah,
154. Like
nah,
when he's
nah, nah.
done. I'm saying,
Say,
Yeah,
if he's 6,
say it again, bro. Let's
he
hear
might
you.
balloon up to 154. You know what I'm saying? Maybe when he's 33 and shit, 33. Come on now, he can balloon up to 154. Be 33. You know, like you putting up all your
You talk about 160. You have to see guys like Fudora. Fudora had that first, man. Fudora will fuck him up.
yo, I've been a big fan of
right.
Fondor ever since
I
I
like
saw
them,
him,
bro.
and a lot of people say he was gonna get his ass worked from Lubin. That
Right.
dude's a fucking savage, man.
He's a beast, man. I've been saying
Yo,
this.
yeah, same
I
here,
was
bro.
saying that he'll bust
Bro,
up
Yeah,
he
people.
fucked him up. His face was
yo,
fucked
fucking
Yeah,
up.
Fondora's a
Holy
monster, bro.
fuck.
I don't.
y'all want to know what's so crazy
It's
about
crazy.
Fundora?
What's up?
If you listen to what people say, they talk about him not using his jab, right?
Yeah,
Go watch him fight. He uses his jab to get on the inside. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why he uses it to get on the
Yes,
inside.
right side. Yeah. Good.
But
Yeah.
he does use his jab very effectively, bro. Like I
I like
went back,
Fedora.
I
He's
just
using his jab. He'll give a little 2 taps, like he'll go, and then
uh,
come inside, like you get me.
and I went back and
I'm a Fedora antagonist here.
said it
You
again.
know,
I don't care,
I'm
son.
the
I don't.
Fundora antagonist. I said I don't really care for Fundora and shit. He has skills, but I don't know, man. Maybe because he's really
Hey,
young or something. And
I
shit.
like this style. I like his style.
yeah, me too, bro.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't care. I don't
the
He
care if he
throws
don't use his
hella
reach. I don't
fucking
give a shit.
last
uppercuts.
time,
He comes to fight.
He come to fucking fight, bro.
last time
And
was great,
Yeah.
man.
And one thing people don't realize,
Yeah,
skills don't always win fights, bro. If you
Yeah,
motherfuckers
fucking hell.
determined,
Like, I
hell
told these
yeah,
yeah,
people a
hell
million
yeah,
times. Skills
hell
don't
yeah,
always
yeah,
fucking
they
win.
don't
They
always
were
win,
hell
bro.
yeah.
they were saying Lubin had a higher ring IQ,
Nah,
everything.
fuck all that shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Fundora came in there and broke his face.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, when you're a guy like Fundora I don't care if you don't use your reach. He's coming there to fight. I know that
exactly, man.
Fundora, when Fundora steps inside that ring, I know I don't need to worry about him swinging punches. I know I don't need to worry about him being lackadaisical. I know I don't need to worry about him not sticking according to the game plan. Like, you get me? I know what he's gonna come in there and do. With all these other fighters, they're
Right.
hesitant. They don't want to swing no punches. They're fucking scared to get hit. They don't want to fight on the inside. Fuck that. Fuck that shit, man.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as you, bro.
They trust me, man. I love Fundora's fighting style. I don't care if he's 6'6" and doesn't use his reach. That's
Yeah,
what you want him to
same
do,
here.
but he's not going to do it because he's been winning like that.
but
Obviously, we would like to see it a bit more, but what he's been doing has been working. Why
And he's
fix it when it's not broke?
only 23, bro.
Yeah, your
That's
hoodie looks
crazy.
fucking warm as
Damn.
hell.
He's only like 22, 23 years old, bro.
It's
That's the
comfortable.
crazy.
hey, man,
Hey, I hopefully he fights the winner of
Castaño Charlo.
Yeah.
Hey, and
So
I'm
the reason why 140 pounds will never be the money weight is because most, like, adults, like most grown men, are not 140 pounds. Like at a certain point, there's a pool of talent, and the reason why these talent pools are so like deep is because there's more people who fit that weight class, that body type, and all that shit. Like there's not that many like grown ass men who are 118 pounds, right? It is what it is. Like it's not just about cutting weight. It's just 147 is that the first weight class where you get enough people so it can have like the level of competition, right? It's a numbers game like that.
yeah.
And now this other thing, real quick. I agree with you, Smoke. Yeah, most guys are much bigger than that size. You know what I'm saying? As far as those little weight classes go, going back into Pandora, hey man, I think that there will come a day where if he needs to use his length and range, he'll be able to. I just think that he's so comfortable fighting on the inside because when you bigger than everybody else, how they gonna fight you? They fight you on the inside.
Hey,
And what do
bro.
you do? When you learn to adapt to that and you learn to be the better inside fighter, and then you progress your game to do those other things. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Yeah, call me crazy, man, but I got Fondora actually beating whoever wins out of Castaño and Charlo, man.
I agree. I
I
agree.
Why is that crazy? That ain't crazy.
Because a
Why is
lot
that
of
crazy?
people think I was crazy when I picked him over Lubin, bro. They were saying, "Oh,
Fam,
he's gonna get
hey,
fucked
blood,
up and this
blood,
and
blood.
that."
Castanio, hey, fam, he's a foot taller than Castanio. You want me to pick the guy that's 5'7", 5'8", against the guy that is 6'7"? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, that's a hard challenge, man.
Oh fuck,
I think a lot of people didn't think he could win because of his prior fight.
oh
Well,
fuck, give a shit.
Yo, Fondora might not have the best defense or the flashiest skills, but that motherfucker, man, he can fight. I don't
He
care
can
what
Yeah,
nobody
fight.
he
He's
says, man.
punches
coming there to
throw.
fight.
He
Yeah,
definitely lets his hands
Fight.
go.
that's
He's
what. Hey,
long, bro. I mean, come on, like for the division.
and
Fuck.
then those nasty ass uppercuts he throws, bro. He
Hey,
don't
what's
miss
that
with them.
Oh,
character from Street Fighter? The dude that
Dalsum.
stretches?
dog,
Yeah,
Sagat
flame. Yep,
Oh,
whatever.
Dalsum. It's he has long arms.
or
dog,
Dawson.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Indian dude, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Dalsum. Yeah.
That's Fundora,
That's
bro.
fake. That's some edited character on Fight Night or something like that.
Yeah.
6'6", 154, fam. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Like I don't understand that. It's physics. I don't care. The only guy that
Yeah.
I say that has an optimal chance of beating him is Charlo because
Yeah.
Charlo
Yeah,
is very very strong and
Yeah.
he's a big man compared to Fundora's younger than me. Like he's a big man. You get me? Fundora
He can hit
hasn't
him
grown
hard
to
to the
it.
body.
Yeah, like Charlo hits hard. That's the only guy that I can see having any optimal chance. Anyone else, they're getting destroyed. Anyone else at 154 is getting destroyed
yeah,
by
they
that
getting fucked
Fundora.
up, bro. Yeah.
Yep, I don't care. I don't give a shit. And you mention anyone else, anyone.
And the reason I say, bro, because I've been looking at the tapes. Fondora, he has a good ass chin, and I remember when Charlo fought Rosario. You know, Rosario has a glass chin, but he was roughing fucking Charlo up. Other than the knockdowns, he was pressing his ass.
And
And
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Viva. Does Errol Spence hit harder than Luba?
Errol Spence, shit, I don't know, bro. I'd say
Hell
about the
yeah.
same.
Harder than Lubin? Hell yeah.
No,
What
I
you
don't know.
talking
I don't
Oh,
about?
know.
Lubin hits hard,
If
bro.
Luka can punch, bro.
Lubin?
Lubin can punch, bro.
Luka can
No, no,
punch.
no, 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 no. I understand that, but Errol Spence had look. The reason why Errol Spence, like, I feel like never gets credit for being a powerful puncher is because he throws it so like late, like methodically, just like boom, like that, like
Yeah, boom,
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 boom.
boom,
He don't
boom.
wind up like
Yeah,
try to knock you out. 'Cause
Now
he's
you gotta,
It's
smart.
like a,
He's
it's like
fucking
a drum,
smart.
fam. So I'm
He's
saying it's
like,
like a
you
drum,
gotta,
fam.
you gotta
no,
carry,
He's Lubin.
you
He'll
gotta
make
carry
Lubin
his
quit,
punches.
bro. He'll make Lubin
Yeah.
quit in fucking 5 rounds, man.
Hold on,
No,
hold on,
he's very heavy-handed. He's very
yo,
heavy-handed.
who
Hell
y'all
yeah.
got on?
Spence
hold on. Let me ask this. Let
quit
me
in
ask this.
five
Let me ask
rounds.
this, guys. Let me ask this. So when we talking about 54, I believe Virgil Ortiz is gonna have to move up to 54. Who do y'all like in that fight, Lubin or Ortiz? Who do y'all like in that?
Ortiz will smack Ruben's face off,
Ortiz would
man.
fuck him up, bro.
Yeah, man. You break his face, break his
Yeah,
jaw, everything.
it wouldn't be smart to go up
My,
against a puncher after your face just got
Not
broken.
Lubin, my bad. I meant to say Fundora, not Lubin. My bad.
Oh,
Fundora
Yeah,
or
I think
Ortiz.
So I'm
Oh, that
saying
would
to you,
be a good ass
Fundora will
fight,
beat all
man.
those guys
that'd
up.
be
Me
crazy.
personally. He'll beat all those guys up. He's just
Yeah,
gonna
I
beat
think
them up.
Fandora's too big, bro. His size
Bro,
is gives him
Fandora's
the
just a
advantage
fucking
over
monster, bro.
everybody.
Them guys ain't fighting no 6'6".
The
Them
Verge is
guys
my
are not
boy, but
fighting
I
no
think
six
he
foot
would get
six guy.
knocked out, bro.
Guy ain't fighting no 6'6" guy. They're not fighting. They ain't sparring. They're not fighting no 6'6" guys. No, they're not.
Hey, can I say something?
What's up,
I
man?
guarantee, no, for sure. Like, okay, look back in the day and shit. Like say, the movie Troy and shit, right? With Brad Pitt and shit, right? Achilles and shit. That motherfucker. I'm just saying that, man. I guarantee you, like a very gifted person, a gifted boxer. It doesn't matter how tall he is. That's the good thing about weight classes in boxing, man. So long as in the same weight class, that tallness don't mean shit. Come on, you guys.
Yeah, but in
And I
Troy they
believe
use
this
weapons, and
because
in
I know a
boxing
lot of
they got to
tall
use their
people
hands.
who thought they was, yeah, I'm saying, but that tallness don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really does not. In
No,
fact, they say
it
that when
does
it
to
comes
a
to
certain
fighting,
extent
that is
once you
short.
start moving up in weight too much.
No. But if you have the same, no. But if you got the same weight though, man. If you're one, all right. If you're 133, right? You got a 135 limit. You got if you both are 133 and one's fucking 6 foot 133, one's fucking 5'7", 5'8", 133. They say the fucking 5'8" dude is more compact, more lower to the floor, so he's stronger than the bigger dude. But the bigger dude can fucking jab away and play from a distance and shit. So I'm saying, like, so there's definitely like there's definitely advantages to the body size. So Fondora's big ass size on me. Shit, for real. He can get in there with somebody who knows how to work that inside and beat his big ass down, man. It's not nothing, you know what I'm saying? So what's gonna make him a beast and a legend is if he's fucking good at using his big ass size. That's what will make him a beast and a legend, because he'll be like boop boop if he's good. Like nobody can even touch him. Like, man, he's fucking. Then we'll be like, man, he's too tall. He's too
Bro,
tall.
fuck
Then we'll
that.
say, yeah.
I like the way
You know
he
what I'm
fights
saying?
now. Fuck
Yeah, hey,
that.
rolling, hey, rolling, hey, rolling. You're
He
right. You're rolling.
tripping,
You're right.
bro.
Listen, rolling. You're right. Someone needs the way to get to this man is chop down the tree. But chopping down the tree, you're gonna get hit with some branches. That's what I'm explaining
Yo,
to you. If you get in there with this guy, he's going to uppercut to you, and you're going to get hit, and he hits hard, and he's 6'6". You understand what I'm saying to you? Someone's gonna have to put their chin on the line, or someone's gonna have to put their eye or their
Good body
temple
puncher. A good
or
body
the
puncher.
equilibrium on the line. That's what I'm saying to you.
It's gonna take a good
Hey,
body puncher. Knock
hey, he
to
got
knock him
hurt
out.
in that fight, and he said he was smart enough to take a knee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
hell
said he
yeah,
took that knee
for
by
sure.
purpose.
Yeah.
At first, I didn't really
I
believe him, but
know.
then when I thought about it and when I look back at the fact, he
I
took
like
that knee by
Fundora. I'm just
purpose.
saying. I like Fundora. I'm just saying and shit. Like,
The
he's a young
motherfucker,
cat,
the
man.
motherfucker dislocated his shoulder trying to hit the guy's head. He dislocated his shoulder trying to
Bro, I like
fucking hit
his
his head.
style. I like his style. Hopefully he doesn't try to change it or anything. Fuck that.
Yeah, he fights better on the inside. Cause I remember when he fought Sergio Garcia, he tried to kind of outbox him. I think his style's the way he fights is just good.
Yeah,
He shouldn't
I
change it, man. He shouldn't change it. He should just stick to being a
It's like a
fucking
cheat code.
savage.
It's like
Yeah,
a revert. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how is he? Like, how is he meant to do? How is he doing what he's not meant to be doing? Like, and it works.
exactly, man. He fought Lubin's fight. He always fights the shorter fighters fight, and he still whoops their asses. So he knows what he's doing, bro. It's not, you know what I'm saying. So
He's dumb.
yeah.
That's the worst thing as well. These people going like he's stupid. Do you think that the man is stupid? Do you think the man is dumb? He knows what he's doing.
Who's dumb?
No, I'm saying some boxing fighter will that think that he's stupid because he doesn't use his length. He doesn't use
Yeah,
boxing on the outside. The man is smart. He's not stupid. That he knows exactly what he's doing.
that motherfucker perfected them uppercuts too, man. God damn. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he landed that shit so many times. It was
And
crazy.
you know what's
hey,
fucking mad, man? People
so
were
tell me
accusing him with the loaded gloves and shit. And I'm like, how you gonna accuse that dude of loaded gloves when that motherfucker was landing like 100 uppercuts around? Obviously, his face was gonna turn out like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm
Loaded
saying?
fucking gloves. Yeah, some bullshit. Some
Some
fucking
fucking
bullshit.
bullshit, man.
What loaded gloves? They're fucking talking about that. Loaded
Hey,
gloves.
I'm not gonna lie. When he knocked him down, I thought it was over. I was like, "Oh fuck, Lewin's gonna jump on him and they're gonna stop it." But he made it through. He survived.
No man, I saw Lubin's face, man. It was over, man. I knew he was gonna get back up and start
hey,
pounding back on Lubin.
Yeah, he got up and did
I
his
think
shit.
Hey, what you
No,
guys know
Fundora is
about
one of my
Jesus
favorite fighters,
Ramos,
man.
man?
Yo, I
What
got
you know
another
about little young Jesus Ramos?
unpopular pick too, man. And I know it's probably gonna sound crazy to y'all, but I think Benavidez beats fucking Canelo, man.
Nothing sounds crazy, bro. This is boxing, fam.
I know,
Anything
but a
can
lot,
happen, fam.
you know that them Canelo fans go after me, and I'm a Canelo fan. You know, I'm Mexican, so I rap for
Yeah,
my people. But
Prime was in here, fam. Prime was
I got,
gonna headlock you, fam.
I got Benavidez beating fucking Canelo, bro.
There's nothing wrong with that, though, man. It's a possibility. You
Yeah,
get me? We don't know. We need to see the fight. You get
yeah,
me? I need to see Benavidez up against a better competition, but you
yeah.
know,
Same here.
Bro, the only way we'll see that fight is if Canelo goes to PBC because they're not gonna let Benavidez go anywhere to the zone or anything like that. So
they're ready to give him 100 million, man. They're ready to give him 100 million, so they'll back out that back row again.
and we won't see that fight because I think the zone's gonna keep dumping money on Canelo, and they're just gonna keep
Yeah,
him over there.
Canelo's pretty much holding the zone on his shoulders right now, bro. Honestly, him and AJ and I mean, who else? Probably Devin Haney. Those three are probably the main people.
Devin
David
Haney ducked
Haney's
out
no
from there.
longer
Devin
with the
Haney's
zone
gone.
though.
Oh yeah,
Devin,
that's right.
yeah,
He's
They
Devin
with
need
Haney
Ryan
blew out.
Garcia.
They ain't got no one. Ryan Garcia's a golden boy, man.
Hey, man,
man.
hey, the
I
zone
gave
knows
up
they're
on Ryan,
dead,
man.
man. Hey, the
Yeah,
zone, hey, man,
he's part of the
hey,
zone
like,
now.
honestly, dog, Canelo don't give a fuck about the zone. Canelo's not part of the zone anymore, man.
The
Yo,
zone is
Straight up,
I
shit.
the
gave.
zone's dead,
The
man.
zone's a pack
The
of
zone's
liars.
fucked
Eddie
up.
Hearn's a
No. The
liar. They
zone's
lied
fucked
to
up by
us.
trying to fucking talk about
Fuck
all
the
that
zone. They lied to
that
us.
pay per view bullshit, but now they're gonna
The
try to
zone lied
fucking do
exactly.
pay
The
per
zone
views
lied
and
to the
shit.
public. The zone they lied
Yo,
to
Nah,
do
us.
you
the zone's dead, man.
do
What
y'all
you guys
still
talking
believe in
about? Man, I
Ryan
give a
Garcia?
Bro,
Of
I don't
course, yeah, of course,
listen.
man,
yes, yes.
I
Ryan
don't
Garcia, hell no. Ryan
listen.
Garcia a
Listen.
beast too.
I don't
Ryan
think the
Garcia,
zone
man,
intentionally lied to
the
us.
zone's fucked,
I
man.
I
Hell
think
yeah,
they had to. I
exactly.
think they had to maneuver the
They
business in a better
that
direction,
bullshit
and they've
because they
realized
lied,
that
man.
pay per view still generates money. So,
No, but they lied to us on the way of doing
Hell
that. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying to you. The way they done it, they insinuated a lie.
well, they had to change their
Yeah, they're
business
done,
obviously
man.
because
It's
they're
that
not making
bullshit.
money. Look at that dude; they injected what 4 billion into the business again. So
That's not
they,
our fault.
I know definitely not. It's not our fault, but they don't give a fuck. They give a fuck about their business. So,
Man, I fucking miss HBO, bro. Fuck, man. I wish they were still around.
and they grown the name to a
Right.
certain extent to
Well,
where if you really want to watch the fights, like I mean, you don't really have to go. You can stream it,
hey
you
man,
know.
HBO pissed me off towards the end, man, because they were like so biased towards like every motherfucking European white motherfucker you fucking knew. You know what I'm saying? For real, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna keep it real. Cause I'm tired of fucking lallygagging with motherfuckers these days, man. HBO was fucking racist as hell towards the end, man. Hating towards Canelo for a fucking Loma, for every fucking white motherfucker, which is so like there's no such thing as white, black, none of that bullshit. But that's how ignorant these motherfuckers were. That every motherfucker was like, oh, like they just try to build every motherfucker up, dog. They had that was white to them, white. You know what I'm saying? And that shit got old. That's why they died, and that's why they deserve to motherfucking die, dog. Because if you're gonna be that stupid and ignorant, nobody deserves to watch your bitch ass, and motherfuckers gonna catch on, motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna keep fucking watching those stupid motherfuckers. Ain't
You
nobody
say
gonna
they
keep being
deserve to
stupid.
die.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I've been watching
That's them
boxing
too.
fuck for like 25 years, bro, and HBO gave me the best memories, man.
Motherfuckers.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I
So
agree,
right,
man.
so
But that shit,
for me, it's been way longer than that, and I'm still tripping off Wild Water Sports, like for real when it comes down to it. But like ESPN, Friday Night Fights used to be the shit. Tuesday
Yeah.
Night Fights used to be the shit. Showtime has some fucking great cards. Are you hitting it up like right now? Hopefully that's the Mary Jane, man. Anyway, whatever. I keep your kids, talk to your kids about whatever it is you need to talk to them about how it is to get old and be responsible and all that shit. Anyway, I don't think that there's any like. I feel like even the Zone has had some great
hey,
cards
smoke. You
at
must
this
do other
point.
drugs than weed, huh? You must do other drugs than weed. It's like this.
What do you
It's
mean?
like
But
this.
like,
It's
is
like
weed
this.
a drug?
Only a child molester, only a person who thinks about molesting children, fucking is paranoid about other
Oh,
people
oh,
molesting
oh.
their
Hey, whoa,
children,
whoa,
bro.
whoa,
You
whoa,
hear me?
whoa, whoa,
You hear me?
whoa,
No,
whoa,
no, no.
Oh,
You hear
okay.
me?
So wait, hold up. So
whoa.
are you asking me if I smoke crack because I think you're smoking crack? No, I'm not nervous about you smoking crack. I that kind of shit makes me a little bit
Exact
uncomfortable. It's
thing.
not because I smoke crack too.
Nah,
Like,
same
nah, that's
exact
not what's
thing, dog.
happening.
Same
Like,
exact
you're tripping with that one. But anyway, like I
Keep
was
it
saying,
boxing, bro. Keep it boxing. Fuck all that other shit,
Well,
bro.
don't come at me like that, though. Then
I'm just saying, I hope it's
I'm
Mary
gonna start
Jane, bro.
focusing on
That's
your
it.
ass. I don't like that shit.
Smoke. Just keep
Yes.
it boxing, bro. Keep it boxing, bro.
Bro, it's
I
fucking
was,
3
bro. I
a.m. in the
was, and then
morning
all of a sudden
here.
I see the fucking the big flick.
Let him do his
You
thing,
smoking
bro.
coke?
I'm trying to, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking
That Noble lighter?
Yo. Listen. I don't have all the tact in the world.
Bro, let him just
Sometimes
do
my
his
mouth
drugs
moves
in peace.
faster than like my sense of like decorum, right? Like all I'm saying to you is like, yo, that shit is a little. It's kind of out there, but whatever. Like we're doing what we're doing. Fuck. What the fuck were we just talking about?
The Showtime, ESPN, man.
Oh, right, fucking networks. Yeah. Anyway, when it comes down to it, I think all of us, even KO Nation gave us like Floyd versus the Drunken Master. Like while these networks are putting on boxing, we should probably like check them out and not just like pit one network over another and all this other stuff.
I mean, at the end of the day, it comes to affordability. You know, are they fucking affordable? Because all collectively, it's too much money, man. Too many fucking pay-per-views plus the apps.
Oh, well, I mean, but there's a market fix for all that shit, right?
We just want to fucking get the facts that we want to see, man. You get me?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. But you can go to like
this should
not
be a
all
poll.
fights are not everybody's paying for fights these days. Everybody's charging for fights, not everybody's paying for fights, and they're still watching the fights. That's all I'm saying. There's a market fix to all the shit.
Yo,
Yeah,
who do y'all think is the most underrated boxer in your opinion?
There's too many, man. There's too
The
many.
most underrated boxer, I believe, is Gary Russell Jr.
No,
No,
that's
he said
easy for me.
European.
The most underrated boxer right now is Brian Castano. That's easy.
Cambosis.
He should be the
That
undisputed
dude's in an
champion.
undisputed fight.
Brian, he should be undisputed, bro. He got robbed in that fight, bro.
Yeah, I was saying, but
Castano-
everyone's saying that. Like nobody's
Cambosis.
like underrating him for that. But everyone's saying that same thing. Like Castano is like
But I feel
nobody
like he's
talks about Gary Russell Jr.
underrated
at all.
though. I think his skill set, I think he's an underrated fighter.
I mean, I'm not saying he's
Hey,
not
who
underrated.
do you have in the
feel like he
rematch,
is under-
H?
I understand that he's
I mean,
underrated.
I like
just saying that
Charlo.
Gary
I ain't
Russell-
gonna lie. I like the Charlo brothers, but I gotta go with Castano, man.
Yeah,
I
I think the Charlo brothers might be overrated in terms of boxing, right?
I think
Like,
Castano got skills, man. I like his style, bro. I got
do too.
Castano
I'm
for
just saying,
sure.
like when you talk about Gary Russell Jr., all they talk about is his
But
inactivity.
it's
Nobody
not to
talks
diss
about how
Charlo.
he's
This is no
I'm just
diss,
saying-
no diss to Charlo. I like Charlo, but I just think Castano is the better fighter. I think he got better skills. That's what I think.
That's cool. I mean, all I'm saying to you is Gary Russell Jr. has better skills than Castano, and all anybody talks about is
What do
how
what,
inactive he is.
He just
what do you
lost
Nobody
his
think? What do you
talks
last
think?
about
What do
how
you
fight,
he's
think,
though,
one of the most
Smoke.
Castano?
skilled
And he just
boxers
lost his
on
last fight,
on the
though,
planet.
Smoke.
Say
What do you
again?
think, Castano?
Gary
What do you think
Russell lost
Castano
his
does
last
better?
fight,
What do you
Smoke.
think Castano
Okay,
does
hold
better than
on.
Charlo?
Didn't you just say you thought Castano won the fight?
Yeah, I mean, but he didn't lose though. He didn't take a loss.
I
That's
mean,
all
I
I'm
got it.
saying.
He took a draw, but
But it wasn't
okay.
a
So wait a
loss
minute.
though. It's a
So
difference.
because he
That's a
lost
big
his last
difference.
fight fighting with one hand, you think that now he's not a skilled
No,
boxer?
he's a good fighter. I like Gary. I agree with you.
Right. I
Gary
mean,
the
I'm just
truth.
saying that's my point. Is like
Yeah.
Gary Russell Jr. is one of the most skilled boxers on the planet, and you're still talking about how he took a loss or how he's inactive and all that other shit. Like
Yo, that
Castano, what you can say is he's a more
I
skilled
mean,
Yo,
fighter
he
than
did
Smoke.
take
Charlo,
a loss.
who's like
It's the
super
facts. He
basic.
did lose.
Hey,
He
Smoke.
did lose his last fight, Smoke. And then
I
when you talk
understand
about
that, but what does that have to
inactivity,
do with his skills
he
as a
hasn't.
boxer?
I mean, yeah, he got skills. Nobody said he didn't have
That's my
skills.
point. I'm talking
Yeah,
about how
yeah,
underrated his skills are.
yeah.
Yo,
Facts.
the
Facts.
question I forgot to add. It was past or present. It could be past too. Who did y'all think was underrated
Hey,
and in their times? It doesn't have to be present. It can be in the past too.
Nah,
I
Winky. I got
I
Winky
think
right. Man.
hold on. I think Gary Russell not being active enough. My bad. It hurt him in the long run. He never got any big fights. He always chased fucking Leo Santa Cruz, and he never
I
got
mean,
that
he
shit.
did get some big fights with Lomachenko, right?
We got the Lomachenko fight. Yeah,
Yeah, Jojo Diaz.
That was
Yeah,
literally
but
his first title
Jojo
shot.
Diaz as well.
That was like literally his first title shot was against Loma.
and who do
He
you?
still
What's
got
the
the
biggest?
Loma fight. That was a Loma fight he got. That was you know what I mean? Loma is a big name.
Yeah, I'm saying like that was a highly skilled fight too. I mean, but you got to go all the way back to when Loma fought,
Yeah,
Loma's third
they
fight.
set Gary Russell Jr. up, man. They knew he wasn't beating on Lomachenko, man.
Ain't nobody set him up.
Yeah,
That's
but he took the fight. He
nah.
took the
What you
fight.
mean they
Shit.
set him up,
Yeah, that
bro?
wasn't a
Let's do
setup. That was. I don't feel
all
like it was
these
a setup. That was a good fight.
conspiracies in boxing.
I ain't talking
That was a
about
good fight. Like
him,
if
fam.
Gary Russell Jr.
They
drained his skills, that
No,
was on Gary
bro.
Russell Jr.
I mean, the guy wasn't active, Cassidy. You know what I mean? He didn't fight. He only fought like
See, here it
well,
is.
let
That's
me
what I'm saying.
finish,
Like
bro.
whenever,
Let me finish what
when,
I'm saying.
yeah,
He
go
only
ahead.
fought once a year for like 6 years straight. So, inactivity was, that hurt him. You know what I mean? That's what hurt him a lot.
Bro, he held that belt hostage for a while though.
I don't think he was holding any. No,
Yeah.
one actually, nobody
I,
at 126 was even talking about fighting him, so he wasn't holding the belt hostage.
I'm sure the
He just wasn't
WC's.
active.
I'm sure the WC is happy that Maxeo's got
Yeah,
the
but
belt
like
now.
who was looking for Gary Russell
He's
Jr.
gonna
fight
be
but
more
couldn't get one?
active. He's gonna be more active for sure.
So who is I mean, you hope he's more active, but who
He's got a
wanted a
fight coming up.
who
Isn't he
wanted
fighting?
who wanted a Gary Russell Jr. fight but couldn't get one at 126?
Yo, that's a pretty good fight right there. Like Mark Maxeo and Ray Vargas.
Yeah,
That's a
that's the
good
fight that's
fight.
Hey,
coming up
Like
next. See,
that
Nava-
might be a dangerous fight for Maxeo, bro. Ray Vargas can fight.
Navarrete,
And the
Navarrete would.
point is Gary Russell Jr. better than both of those dudes? That's what I'm talking about. How
Yeah, he
underrated it is.
might. Yeah,
Like,
he might be. Even though, yeah,
he
for
might
sure. I
be.
like Gary.
I got Navarrete beating
Yeah,
Gary
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
he
Russell.
saying.
might be.
Even when you say
He
he might
might be.
be, that's what I'm talking about. How underrated his skills are. Like it comes down to like activity when we're talking about
Yeah,
in
he's
a
better. I
conversation about
agree with you.
skills.
So Gary Russell is better. I agree with you.
Who y'all got in Navarrete versus Gary Russell?
I mean, he might
I
have
got
been
Gary
better, but he
Russell,
still lost though.
a healthy Gary Russell would. I think he would beat Navarrete.
No,
I got Gary Russell
I
I
to
got
got
win.
Navarrete
Navarrete, man.
stopping
I
Gary
got
Russell,
Gary,
bro.
Same
bro.
here, bro.
No, I got
Nah,
Navarrete stopping Gary. He was punching
man,
him in the
hell no,
shoulder.
he ain't
Gary,
stopping Gary,
he was
bro.
punching him in the
Bro, the
shoulder.
dude could
Start
even
pushing
drop
him.
Gary. Gary had one fucking arm. He could even fucking hurt him, bro.
That's
Come on.
Maxayo, fam. Maxayo ain't on what
Okay,
Navarrete's
bro.
on,
You
man.
talking about Neverrente who got a loss? He lost a fight before.
Yeah,
That's
Navarrete
what
fights
You say
guys
life
that
and
that
that
death
loss
and,
don't
was.
mean nothing. You say that
Hey,
Navarrete
listen,
fights stationary guys or
Neverrente
guys
just
that
went
come
life
to
and
him.
death with Joel Gonzalez, bro. Are you
Yeah,
serious?
Joe.
You
Yeah,
Joey,
didn't watch
bro.
so
his last fight? Come
Yeah,
on,
like
bro.
Navarrete looks good against guys who come
I'm not
to
gonna
him or are
underestimate Gary
stationary.
Russell. I know Gary Russell
That
is a good
nah,
fighter,
bro.
bro.
He whooped Ruben Villa, and Ruben Villa was a fucking good amateur boxer, slip boxer. So
Okay, again, like I said, Gary Russell Navarrete looks good against guys who come towards him or are stationary.
Bro, there's no doubt Gary Russell got skills, but how long until he fights again? And you think,
That's what I'm saying. Like all the shit that you're talking about is my
man?
point. You're just making my point.
Yeah,
The
but
dude's
that's
underrated
part
as a
of.
boxer.
No, he is. He's got skills, but you can't fucking claim you have all these skills when you fucking fight once every 2 years. Like, how does that fucking help your case?
yeah, like he shot himself in his own foot. That you give me.
I think even fucking Bronco Lara has a fucking chance of beating Gary
I mean,
Russell, man.
like we're literally
That
talking about
motherfucker's a
an era
savage.
where guys fight twice a year. You're like, oh well, we shouldn't be talking about Gary Russell's skills because he fights once a year. Like, okay, whatever. Yeah, that's not underrated. Got it.
I mean, he lost recently, so let him get back up and
What about
let's see how he bounces.
Lara versus Gary Russell? Who do you got there?
Which is Lara, the guy that
Mark.
just fought Warrington.
Yeah, the one that fucked up Warrington.
Bro, he doesn't have a cardio. He won that last fight by luck, bro. I swear. He landed a fucking lucky punch. He was out of gas. You could tell he was fucking. He was up against the ropes. He was gassed out, and he just. I don't know how he landed that shit.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah,
No luck.
Neverrente went life and death with Joel Gonzalez, man. Remember, y'all forgot about that, bro? Like, come on, man.
I
He
thought
took
he beat.
punishment in
I
that
What's
thought
up
he
fight.
with
beat
Joey
Joey
I'm just
Gonzalez,
Gonzalez.
though?
saying,
Yeah,
Gary
What's
Russell
up
a
with?
better fighter than Joel Gonzalez, bro. Let's be
I get.
honest.
yeah, but he's
Gary
got to
Russell is
fight
still a
him,
good
bro.
fighter. Yeah. I will pick Gary Russell in that fight.
Who do you think he's gonna fight when he comes back?
Yeah, that's a
They said
good
he moving
question.
up to 130. 130 gonna be harder for him. They said maybe Chris Colbert, but Chris Colbert just lost. So I mean,
I mean,
what
they
does a
both
Chris
lost.
Colbert want
No,
to do
they're
right
both
now?
coming off a loss, so it makes sense.
That's what they said. Chris Colbert. They kept
Yeah,
saying that.
that makes complete sense. Yeah. Who lot got in that? I got Gary Russell as well.
Yeah, I think Gary Russell beats him from what I've seen from Chris Colbert's last fight.
I couldn't believe he lost that last fight. I know he was injured and shit, but I was like, dang. I'm
Who?
surprised he
Gary?
fought injured and shit
Chris?
like that. You know, that shit was fucked up. What happened to him?
Nah, I knew. Gary Russell. Oh yeah, I thought Gary Russell was gonna beat Max Holloway as well. Man.
Yeah. Hey, Gary Russell looked good for having one hand though, or one arm.
Yeah, he
Like,
needs
That
to
was,
get
you know, a tough loss. That's a tough ass loss for Gary Russell, bro.
yeah, a lot of people were impressed with Gary Russell after the fight that
Some
he
people
fought
said he
that.
won,
He
fam.
showed hard. He showed hard. He fought with one arm, so people liked it. That.
And I guess Maxeo wasn't all that. That's what people were saying though.
Yep.
Yo, Megasaya went life and death with that fucking dude. Say what's his name?
But he
Save
knocked him
him some
out
shit.
though.
Bro, Maxeo looks like a fucking 154 pounder. Have you seen him next to Sean Porter? He's big as fuck.
For
Yeah, I don't know how
real.
the fuck he makes
Yeah,
out.
dude
He
is
might
big
get
as
better as he get older, Max Ayo,
dude
too.
is
You can't
big as
sleep on him.
fuck,
And if
man.
Max Ayo beats Ray Vargas, that's gonna be a big ass win.
They try to
Imagine
got
build
if
him
he
up
beat
for the
Gary
next
Russell.
Pacquiao.
He beat Gary Russell, then he beat Ray Vargas. Max Ayo be a fucking star then.
I think Ray Vargas can outbox him.
Ray
Especially if he
Vargas
knocks him
is a
out.
good fighter.
Especially if he knocks him out. If he knocks him out,
Yeah,
woo.
if he hits hard enough, yeah, I think.
What if he knocks out Ray Vargas?
So I
Then he
said he
knocks him
becomes a
out.
star. Man. Become a star in the
Bro, the
Philippines.
Filipinos support, so you know he's gonna become a star, down there. And
That's
Become
a
the next
good fight
president.
right there, bro. That's a good ass fight coming up right there.
They'll
I
try to
like
build
that
him up to
fight.
the next Pacquiao. They'll try to build him up to be the next Pacquiao or something.
I don't think he gets a knockout, but we'll see. He couldn't knock out Gary Russell, and he was way smaller than him.
No, Gary
Vargas is
Russell's
a
not
good
easy.
fighter, bro.
Gary Russell's not easy to knock out though, man.
Vargas pretty tall too. He a tall fighter. Vargas is taller. He's taller than Max Ayo. He's pretty big.
What
Yeah,
is he? He told him Max Hill.
He almost like 6 foot. Fucking what's the name? Vargas like 5'11" or something. Tall as fuck, lanky as fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, for sure.
hey, he got
Fuck
a belt, right? That's a unification or no?
That's a big ass fight, man. I can't wait for that one.
Hey, he's got a belt or no?
No, he's not. He's not a champion. He
Oh,
was a champion though. I think at a
122.
yeah.
122 he was a champ.
yo, what's up with this MJ and Fallen at 122?
It's not gonna happen. Fulton got a fight coming up with
Roman.
yeah, and
Oh,
Morel is on
Roman,
that
yeah.
undercard.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna
but
be
Morel's on the
there.
undercard.
I'm gonna be there
hey,
ringside.
MJ already beat that dude. That's who he got the belts from.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a close fight to me, bro. I think Roman could have that fight could have won either way.
If I had
What?
MJ with it, I would. MJ took it.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say, why they give it to MJ then?
MJ is good, bro. He can box though.
Hey, uh, all those fighters from the same area. Remember when they did that? The Zone did um, the whole undercard from the same
Oh
country.
yeah, that was. Hey, I liked it. That card. That shit was fire though. That shit was fire, bro. I liked it. They had everybody on that one. Israel Madrimov had the boy Shakram Giyasov. You know, some good fighters coming from Uzbekistan, and they got the gold medalist Jabalov. Yeah, that's a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? So I like those fighters coming out of Uzbekistan.
All right, homies. I'll catch you guys later. I gotta bounce, but
All right,
It's
what's
late
up?
as
Peace out,
fuck,
homie.
bro.
Say
thanks
no
for
more,
having me.
fam.
Man, hey,
Thanks for
make
having
sure
me.
you subscribe and come back, bro.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed, bro.
All right, for sure, my boy. Good looking out.
All right, man. Peace out, man.
Say no more, G.
Oh,
Hell
he's new.
yeah.
He's new.
Yeah, he just came on today.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shakur Stevenson, man, he about to. Whew. Man, Shakur, the truth, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Shakur can box, though, bro.
You have to see, man. You have to see what
And
Valdez is
in
on.
his last fight with Jamel Herring, he looked like a beast in that fight.
Yeah, he crunched up Jamel Herring. He made Jamel Herring like a
He
little
beat the
boy.
fuck out of Jamel Herring,
he
bro.
made him like a little
Hey,
boy.
fight coming up already.
He beat the shit out of Jamel Herring, bro. I like Jamel Herring as a person, no disrespect, bro. The way he took that ass whooping, dang, I
Yeah,
could never look at him the same again.
he fucked him up.
I respect him as a warrior, but damn, that nigga beat that nigga ass though.
And to be honest, I don't understand how they can hug and shake hand and do all that
I
shit. I
know the
could,
way he
I
beat
don't
that nigga.
understand, fam. You just
especially if they beat the fuck out of you.
muscle
I'm
up,
like,
fam.
damn, I'll be looking down at the ground the whole time. Shit, fuck that.
Not shaking your hand and all that shit. That's what I said. Wilder said, fuck that. Fuck that.
And you see Jamel Herring now with Manny Robles and shit.
That's what I
Yeah,
said. That man said he's a snake, and that Charlo said he over there, he over there
hey, he,
in Reynoso
hey,
camp.
he left Bomac willingly,
He
or
over
they
there in
kicked him
Castaños
out.
camp.
Yeah, I think he left Bomac on bad terms and shit. They left
Oh,
on
he
bad
did.
terms, bro.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
said your ass, you whip your ass, get your ass up out of here, man.
Hey, I don't know what happened to them, bro. Like, it's all good though, but I don't know. Him and Bomac got some beef and shit now. Like they were
Oh
going
shit.
back and forth.
They'll go back and forth.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jamel Herring and Bomac.
hey,
And it
he
was
got a
crazy
fight
because
coming
when
up.
yeah, he do got a fight coming up.
Yeah, that guy might even fuck him up, you know.
You know who I'm fucking with though? I like that dude Nakatilia though. I fuck with Nakatilia. He's a good fighter.
Yeah. That better when got him, you get me, got him on. He might be on the championship. He might get a title shot now.
Nakatilia is a beast though. Eddie got power.
Yeah, Shakur Stevenson said, "Fuck that, hey, yo."
He boxed him up.
Yo, any other fights you guys are looking forward to on the undercard or what?
Of course, I'm
Keyshawn
looking for
Davis, what he's fighting on?
Amo
Keyshawn
Williams.
Davis for sure.
Yeah, Amo Williams is gonna smack that Dunya.
Yeah, Emo, he ain't all of that though. Emo like a 26-year-old prospect almost.
Yeah, but that's
No,
on the
man, he's
DAZN
alright,
card.
man.
I'm
He's
talking about
alright,
the
man. He's got some
ESPN
power.
card.
He alright though. Like he ain't nothing special. That's what I'm saying. Like the nigga like 26, bro. Like he's good. I'm just saying he's decent, but he ain't all of that. That's all I'm saying.
He's
He ain't that guy. Like
yeah.
I fuck with him, I support him, but I'm telling you, like, is he one of the best? Like he's not one of the best, bro. I could tell you that.
Maybe not
He's
now,
not.
but you never know when people peak in their prime, man. You get me? He could be
But
a world champion when he's like 30,
as
32.
far as young fighters, you know what I mean? He's not one of the best. He's not one of the best. You feel me? He's not.
No, not yet, man. Not yet, obviously. Like
Yeah,
I
I
said,
mean, as
everyone
far as
prime.
even the young guys, like which weight class he fight at? He fight at
Middleweight.
160.
Middleweight.
What's up when he gonna fight somebody? That's what I'm trying to see. Like,
No, he's
To
at
Emma
160.
Williams?
He's at 168. In fact.
yeah.
Oh, I thought this was a step up fight.
Oh,
This
it
is
is.
he's fighting
That's what I
undefeated fight,
thought.
man.
Shit.
Put him in there with like fucking Rosado. Put him in there with Mosley Jr. or some shit. You feel me? Give me some shit, bro.
Hey, that'll be a good fight. Damn, man,
Yeah,
Mosley Jr.
that's
looked
all
good in
I'm
his last
saying.
fight.
Nah. I think Mosey Jr. is a bit too much for him right now, man.
Nigga, he 26 years old. God damn. Like, he about 25. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like him though. He was going
Yeah.
through some mental shit, you know,
No.
and he was one of the guys when Eddie Hearn came to America. He was signing fighters. He was one of the young guys that Eddie Hearn signed. But you see, he still hasn't really blossomed or did anything.
You took the words right out of my mouth, boy. He hasn't blossomed.
Yeah, so, but
Yeah,
I
yeah, but
like him though.
that's because he was off the ring for a minute. Remember?
Yeah, he's going through that mental health. You know what I'm saying? But I think I like his trainer, Kevin Cunningham. You know, it's one of my friends and shit. Erickson Lubin's trainer. You know, I think he's one of the best trainers in boxing. Kevin
Yeah.
Cunningham and shit. So, you know, I support him though for sure. And he's fighting out of Houston. He's fighting out of Houston and shit. So I fuck with him.
Yeah, he's from Milwaukee.
Yeah, he's a southpaw. You know, I like the southpaw boxers. I fuck with him, but Kaz, he got to get better though as a fighter, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got to
That's
work on
all.
his head movement. Yeah, he got to work on his head
When
movement.
it's him, yeah, he got to step his game up. That's all
Yeah,
I mean.
his feet coming like it's in sand sometimes. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I like Keyshawn Davis. I want to see Keyshawn Davis tomorrow. They
Yeah,
got that kid.
he's a fucking beast.
You got that
He
kid
is
named
a
Abdullah
monster.
Mason. Abdullah Mason, he's 17 years old. You know, they say he the next Shakur Stevenson, this kid. So, you know,
Hey,
he's fighting on the
that guy.
undercard. He's
Hey,
only
that guy.
17. That kid is good, bro. For
Hey,
real.
that guy. Was it Murataya or whatever? He's
Oh, he
pretty
was
good
on a
too.
boxing voice, your boy Abdullah Mason, too. He was on there, huh? You saw
Oh
him?
yeah. The black
Ignorant boxing,
t-shirt.
you saw him on there?
Yeah, the
Saw
black
who?
one. Yeah. He's talking about he was talking about the dedication of that, man.
Yeah, Abdullah Mason. I told you, even Ness is fucking with him.
Oh,
Everybody
Yeah,
the
doing.
young
He's
the
only
young kid,
17.
right?
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
Yeah.
He's a
good
stud.
for
Yeah,
sure.
he's a stud.
Hey,
He's a
ignorant
stud.
boxing, that dude is good, bro, for real. He's
Yeah,
only
He's a stud.
17.
they already signed him. Jay Prince signed him.
Yeah.
Jay
That
Prince,
didn't
Jay
take
He's
Prince
only
making
long,
17.
movements.
He's like a kid, nigga.
bro.
He's a
He
stud.
said he just started boxing recently too. He said,
Yeah,
not,
he's
yeah,
a
he hasn't
stud.
been
He's
boxing
He's
good
very
natural
long.
though.
ability. He's a stud,
Hey,
bro.
he's good for sure though.
I haven't seen him, so I can. I
You're
don't
gonna
know.
see tomorrow, bro. That nigga's good.
Oh, he's on the undercard
Yep.
Yeah.
on the
So that's what I
YouTube
want to
one,
see.
or what?
On the Shakur Stevenson, you got Keyshawn Davis on there too. So it's pretty cool. You feel me? I wonder what's up with Jared Anderson, big baby.
He got
Yeah,
hurt.
what's he doing, man?
What happened to him? He got hurt.
Yeah, I think he got hurt in sparring or some shit like that.
What happened to him?
I don't remember. He put up a fucking thing on his IG.
Damn, that's not good, bro. Having injuries and shit.
Remember, he was supposed to be on the Fury White
Especially
undercard.
as a heavyweight as well.
Those injuries could fuck you up as a fighter, bro. You know that, bro. That
Yeah,
shit is
but he's
not good.
young. He's real young still.
Hey,
Especially
you
as a
know who I
heavyweight.
like though still, bro? Even though he lost, I like that motherfucker Daniel Dubois, bro.
Yeah, of
Daniel
course,
Dubois,
man.
I still
Yeah.
like him, bro. I'm fucking with him. He's about to beat Trevor Bryan, bro.
He is going to bust Trevor Bryan's face.
If he wins, bro, he gonna be a champion. He gonna have the world title. Like he goes back to the UK, that motherfucker be a star, bro.
Yeah, man.
World champion, bro. You feel me?
Who?
Yeah,
Du
man.
Bois?
Yeah, he's fighting for that regular belt. So you know they're gonna say he's a world champion. It's the world title. You know he's the mandatory. See, that's the thing with that belt. That belt is the one with the mandatories. The
Hey,
super belt don't have mandatories. He's the number one contender to fight Trevor Bryan for that belt, and he's about to fight him.
yeah, but I mean,
That's
I
a
don't,
real belt, dog.
I don't see him doing anything special in the heavyweight division, bro.
Hey,
No, I agree,
Morrell got
man.
a
I
fucking
agree, man. I
mandatory
agree.
coming up. Morrell got him a mandatory coming up, an undefeated fighter for his belt. That motherfucker, I think he's from like Kazakhstan. From the
Yeah,
same
man. That monster. That
He's
fucking
pretty good
monster.
too, since the amateurs. That gonna be a
Yeah.
good ass fight with Morrell. I want to see that shit. And they said he called out Morrell, so
What's his
Morrell gonna
name?
have to fight him. His name is He got a weird name. He's
Yeah,
a good
man.
fighter. It's his
Henderson, man.
mandatory, the
Henderson,
number
man.
one contender.
Yeah, man. Henderson, man. Henderson, man.
No, it's another guy. He about to no. His mandatory is another dude. Henderson is not the mandatory. Bro, I'm gonna pull up the rankings. I'm about to pull it up, bro. He's a good
I like,
fighter.
yo.
Ignorant boxing, the dude is undefeated. He could fight, bro. He's from overseas and shit. Good boxer. He's one of them guys like MJ. One of those type of guys.
Bro, I like MJ. I can't say his full name though. That shit is long as fuck.
Oh, his name is Murajan Akhmadaliev.
Oh, Akhmadaliev. Oh shit. Yeah.
Akhmadaliev is good. He's a
Yeah,
good boxer.
he's on smoke. He's on smoke. Morel's in some problems still.
Yo, say that shit again one more time.
His name is
Akhmadaliev, man.
Murajan Akhmadaliev.
Akhmadaliev, man.
Yeah, Murajan Akhmadaliev.
That's what I said. That's what I said though. That's what I said though, man. His name's Yabuseli or something like that.
Yeah. I've been watching him. I checked him out.
Yabusunuli, man.
Yeah, I want to see Morrell fight that dude. You know,
He's 16. He's 16-0, fam. He's got some
if
power.
he can't get a fight, if nobody gonna fight him, you got to fight your mandatory. You know what I'm saying? And that dude is undefeated. And the dude is calling you out. He called out Morrell. So you know what I mean? You gotta fight the mandatory. You're the
How do you see
champion.
John Ryder against Morrell?
Oh, I got Morrell in that one, bro. He been calling for that fight.
Man,
bro.
listen, they're gonna preserve John Ryder for Canelo. They're
Yeah,
gonna put him in
for
a
sure.
little freezer, save him, preserve him, and when Canelo's ready, they're gonna pull him out.
Because
Canelo's
he's a
gonna eat
big
a steak,
ticket
bro.
seller. John Ryder's a big ticket seller now. His fight with Daniel Jacobs, it was a big fight, bro. And he beat Jacobs.
He barely.
You know what I mean? He's hot, though. He's hot right now, John Ryder. That's why I wanted Morrell to fight that motherfucker.
Actually, a lot of people didn't think he won.
I thought he won. I watched the fight. I picked him, too.
I watched the fight too, man. I was disappointed in Jacobs. He started
Yeah,
pretty
Jacobs-
good, and he just
come on,
slowed
man.
down instantly.
He always does that. Come on, bro. We
Shit,
know
I was like, fuck.
Hey, once Morrell sparks, once
Jacobs is not
Morrell,
all of that, though. He's good, but he's not. He's not a great fighter, Jacobs. He's not a great fighter, bro. He's good. He's a good fighter.
Yeah,
he's a B
actually has-
he's a B
Remember, I
class
thought
fighter.
Rosado almost beat him that time.
Yeah,
Remember?
had good performances in a while. They're all
He's a
kind
B
of
minus. He's a B minus fighter now, man.
yeah. Either
And
he
David Morrell,
fucking either the public thinks he lost his fights, or he goes to fucking
he got that Canelo money and fucked off, man. He got that Canelo money and
He
got
got a lot of
confidence.
money. The
and
zone, they
he
paid him a lot of money, bro.
When he went up to Charlo and said, "Oh, I'm getting paid M's now, man," that's when the money got to his head, man.
Man, shit, he did
oh,
good.
that he was showing HBO though when he said that.
He had a good
That's way
career
before
though.
the Canelo paycheck.
No, that was the
Danny
Golovkin
Jacobs,
paycheck. That
he
was the
about to fight
Golovkin paycheck.
Munguia, huh? Isn't he about to fight
Yeah,
Munguia?
yeah.
That's a good ass fight for Munguia, bro.
Mungia
From
about to
yeah,
knock his.
Hey,
Mungia about
Oscar
to knock
knows how
his.
to make, bro. Oscar knows how to make stars, bro.
bro.
You can't deny it, bro.
I think Mugia's gonna knock him out.
Yeah, Mungia gonna knock his shit out, man. Knock it.
What
Big
about
Pino.
Jacobs? What if he knocks out Munguia? Jacobs does have power, and Munguia he be getting hit, bro. And we seen Munguia in some tough ass fights with that Japanese guy in a way, and he
Oh
had a
yeah.
tough fight with what's the name, Dennis Hogan. You
Hey,
know
yeah,
what I'm
but
Yeah,
that,
saying?
man.
hey,
Yeah,
what,
you
hey,
know what? Styles do
those
make fights.
those
Styles
fights
do
were
make fights. Yeah,
before
Danny
Eric
Jacobs.
Morales, right?
Mm, mm.
Yeah, it was, but he's still being in wars though,
That's
Munguia.
his style, though. You know, shit.
But I'm saying, but Jacobs hit hard though, bro. He does hit
Nah,
hard
man.
though. He does have some power though. You can't.
No, he
I
does
mean,
hit hard,
he's
but
not like a power puncher like that, but
yeah,
you never know what can happen if he
Well,
connects with
you're gonna know that he's there when he hits you.
yeah. I mean,
Munguia gets
obviously,
hit,
you never
bro.
know what could happen, but I don't
Yeah,
see
because
Jacob
Munguia
doing
gets
shit,
hit.
bro.
He gets hit. He been leaving himself open. Munguia, he does, bro.
He does, but I don't think Jacobs is gonna do anything.
It'll be a good fight though. That's what I'm saying. I'm going with Munguia. Munguia, come on, man. I fuck with him, bro. That dude is a warrior. You can't deny it, bro.
Mungia's gonna tear his head
Munguia
off.
brings the smoke, bro. Like
Hey,
every
how
time.
old is he? How old is he?
25.
Munguia's about 25.
Damn.
I think he's like 25 years old, bro.
I mean, 25, almost 50 fights, man. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, man. He's a monster, man.
Yeah, but that's a good fight for him because
Yeah.
And, and you
Danny
never
Jacobs,
know, fam. You never
Danny
know, fam.
Jacobs been in the ring with Canelo. He fought Triple G, and now they said Charlo wanted to fight Munguia, but if you get a fight with Jacobs been in there with Canelo, not Charlo. You know what I mean? Jacobs he been in there with some of the big names like Triple G. So if you match up Munguia with a fighter like Danny Jacobs, who's been in there with the top guys, what if Munguia knocks him out? Did something Canelo couldn't do, and that's knock out Jacobs. Something a Triple G couldn't do, knock out Jacobs. That's good for Munguia.
I'm almost certain that fucking Munguia is gonna knock Jacobs' fucking head right off in like the
Hey,
6th round, bro.
I want to see it now. Now I want.
It's gonna happen, bro. He's poor Jacobs, bro.
I want to see that shit bad.
Yeah,
everybody was mad at Munguia for not fighting Charlo, bro, calling him a duck, disrespecting his name, and now he fights a guy with a almost a bigger name than Charlo and fucking Jacobs. Well, he's not more popular than Charlo.
But he has more fights, more.
I mean,
more credible fights.
Yeah, like bigger fights. He's been in higher profile fights, so you got to respect Munguia for taking a fight with a guy like Jacobs. So everybody who called him a duck and disrespected his name, bro, man, you guys owe this guy an apology, bro. You know what I'm saying? The people they quick to shit on a fighter, disrespect Munguia, call him a hype job, bro. Come on, Munguia was a world champion, bro. Come on, bro. He knocked out Saddam Ali. Put some respect on Munguia's name, bro. He's a fucking warrior. He from the streets of Tijuana. He ain't ducking no smoke, bro.
For
He'll
real.
fight anybody, bro. What the fuck? He grew up fighting on the streets for free.
For real. That's real.
Man.
Yeah, poor Jacobs, bro. That might be Jacobs' last hurrah after that, bro. I think Munguia
Last hurrah.
You know what I mean? He's too good right now, bro. And I mean, shout out
Like
to Jacobs,
I said,
but
though, Munguia, he's been in some tough fights with Dennis Hogan. Now, Daniel Jacobs is better than Dennis Hogan, bro. You know what I mean? Even his fight with Rosado, that was a war. So I think Danny Jacobs, he's a better fighter than Rosado. So I think it'll be a tough fight for Munguia. I don't think it's gonna be easy. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be easy, bro. Jacobs is still a good fighter.
I think the 6-7 rounds he's out of there.
For the first 5-4 rounds, it won't be easy. But after that, he slows
He's gonna be
down.
out of there. And he
Will
can't
Hey,
slow
Smith.
down
fam.
with Munguia, bro.
Will
And
Smith.
Munguia's gonna
Munguia never
fucking
stops
Munguia's
throwing punches, bro.
exactly.
So,
Jacobs not easy to knock out, bro. He's only been knocked out
well,
one time.
Yeah. Well, they
yeah,
might
well, he
It
stop
was
should
him,
in
go
Fred.
Canelo
for
until
it.
they knocked him
Hey,
out,
hey,
bro.
hey, Prime.
Yeah.
I've got two questions for you, fam.
Okay.
You see, yeah, what you see when you're in, you know what? How did they speak about Zoto? What did they talk about Canelo fighting Zoto? And yeah, actually, yeah, that's the first question. But did they
Nah.
talk about Canelo? Did they talk about Canelo fighting Zoto? How did they speak about Zoto over there? Like?
Whenever I
The
go,
yeah,
I've been a
and the second question is, do you see Munguia following in Canelo's footsteps? Like, can he be the next great? Like, can he be the next great? Like,
Uh, the first question, bro, is whenever I do go to I go to Mexico often, and I, honestly, bro, I'm telling you, for some reason, a lot of the Mexican fans like Triple G, bro, and they want to see Triple G versus Canelo, bro, and they just like his style of fighting, and they're not too into any other fighters, pretty much, bro. The Mexican fans, anyways, you know what I mean? They really like fucking Triple G. They like Canelo, obviously, and then the second question, Munguia, I could see him being like a Canelo, bro, but I don't know. Canelo is just a horse of a different color, bro. Munguia is a good fighter, could be great, but like I said, I don't know how far his abilities will be able to take him. Canelo just for
Okay,
some
the
reason he
answer
has
is no.
yeah, fuck. I don't want to say no, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to give an educated answer. I
yeah,
don't want to say no,
Canelo's
bro,
just
but
different from. He's just different.
yeah, it's just different, bro. Canelo's different, bro. I mean, but Munguia is a great fighter, though, bro. I mean, he could be
Yeah,
great,
that's what I'm saying
but
to you, fam. He's a great fighter in my eyes. He's a great fighter. He's 25 years old.
he's an
He's
exciting
got the
fighter
same.
too.
He's got the same sort of resume as Canelo when he was that age. Like you get the way he's
Yeah.
like they got him moving like how Canelo was moving at this stage. Like
Mm.
I can just see him being like another Canelo Alvarez, but Canelo Alvarez is different though. So yeah, man, I see
Yeah,
what you're saying.
Canelo's just different, bro. I mean, it's like, we all have great players great in different sports, but there's some that are just above, above average. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But
No,
Munguia's a bad motherfucker, though. I definitely see him getting Jacobs out of there by the seventh, eighth round.
yeah, man. It's about time someone stopped him now as well, man. He's been biting off more than he can chew, man. He's just taking the paychecks now, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, for sure.
Get him out of there, man.
Yeah, but like I said, but like H said though, Jacobs does have a good resume, and he's been there where Canelo to get him out of there. A couple other guys, that didn't get him out of there. So
Triple G in it.
Triple G, yeah, didn't get him out of there. So I mean, he's not a slouch. But I think at this day and time, I think the Munguia is too much for him right now. Hey, who did Munguia fight last fight? Who was his last fight? That guy, what was the name?
Ballard.
That was horrible. Poor Ballard, man.
That was mandatory. I think that was no, I wasn't mandatory. I lied. It's
Fucking
not. It
Ballard
wasn't.
went in there. She thought. I mean, damn, that shit was embarrassing, bro. But shout out to him though. Fuck.
When David Morrell sparks out that Henderson guy, that Yebuseli guy, that's going to be a good fight.
Mm,
That is a good fight.
yeah. I want to see fucking Martinez and McWilliams are gonna fight again. I don't know why he's fighting McWilliams again. I mean, it was a good first fight, but
Martinez?
yeah, they're fighting part
His
two.
fight is a rematch?
Yeah, it's a rematch, bro. It's
For real?
McWilliams. He's fighting him again.
How was the
Arroyo
first fight?
McWilliams. It was good. They went back. He dropped he
Somebody got
dropped
an echo feedback, Cassidy. Go ahead.
he can
Go ahead, bro.
he dropped Martinez. I can't remember what round it was. I think it was second, third. It counted a drop. He did drop him. I watched it, but then Martinez came back and just fucked him up, bro. Dropped him. I'm not sure if they stopped it by ref stop or he got knocked out. But I think it was stopped though for sure. Martinez stopped him. Martinez is a dog, bro. I mean, him fighting again in July, fuck,
I
bro.
like
That was
Martinez.
crazy. He
Hey,
don't give a
I went for
fuck.
him against motherfucking
He
my
did.
boy Chocolatito, and I fuck with
Mm-hmm.
Chocolatito, but I picked
Yep.
Martinez because that's my guy. You know
Uh
what I
huh.
mean? And he came to fight though. You know what I
He
mean?
did.
He let his
Or he
nuts
got
hang
fucked
and
up.
shit.
There you
He's
go,
a
H.
G.
He
He's a
let his nuts
G. We
hang.
all know he's a G. He's a
He
warrior,
came.
bro, and you got to
And
respect it.
And you know what's crazy, H, is that he came up from his division, smaller division, and fought the top dog. He didn't fight like,
A
the middle
legend
class.
too.
Yeah, He just
got
fought the middle of
fucked
the
up
pack.
too. Like
He got fucked up, but he fucking came in there,
he
went up
fought
weight
though. You know,
classes.
even
He said, "Fuck."
Chocolatito, he survived. Like even Chocolatito respects him for that shit. You know he does. You feel me?
Oh, bro, because Chocolatito usually gets fools the fuck out of there. This Martinez was just said, "Fuck it, let's bang."
But but that type of shit, it happens. It happens
Yeah.
when you fight the best. You know, take a
Mm-hmm.
chance, move up and wait. Like the greatest
Yeah.
fighters took losses, bro. The best fighters
Mm-hmm.
ever. So
And
there's
didn't he
nothing
come in as
wrong
a
with taking them.
replacement? Wasn't he a replacement, Martinez?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. So that's crazy. That's a
Yeah,
trip, bro.
we gonna see him, man. I'm surprised he came back so fast, though.
Fuck. I know. I will. They don't give a fuck.
Hey, that's good though. That's good that he's doing that.
But yeah, it wasn't like his last fight. He got fucked up. That was the part. Like, dang, and he's already
Yeah.
fighting. Like, damn.
You got to
They
keep it
said,
going.
you got to keep it going, boy. You got a lot of bills to
Yeah,
pay
if you
this
get,
motherfucker.
yeah, you can't sit around and ponder about your ass beating.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
that's
shit's
real.
it gotta take a lot out of you though, bro.
Fuck yeah.
But
I
yeah, I
mean,
mean, he's not fighting a killer though.
yeah,
So
it can. It depends on your mental, you know.
Yeah, he seems like he's ready to get it too. So
It
he's young.
affects, it affects
Fuck.
everybody definitely.
Hey, bro, I watch his fights back. I like to watch his fights, bro. This motherfucker will start punching himself in the head in the
Oh
in
yeah,
the middle of the
Martinez.
rounds,
Hell yeah, bro. He reminds me of a Flintstones character, like going
like a bam
retarded.
bam.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. His fucking defense is shot, bro. That fool just swings for the fence. He swings from his fucking toes all the way to his fucking knuckles, bro. That fool don't give a fuck. But yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah, I like his style. It's crazy ass style, bro.
It's kill or be killed.
but
Pretty
he
much.
gotta sharpen up his skills, bro. He gotta work like on some fundamentals. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? That's all.
bro.
Like
If he started using his jab more and shit instead of
I
just
really don't
he
think
gotta
he
work
ever
on his
will, bro.
defense.
I
He
really
can't be
don't think he
jumping
ever
and
will,
shit, like
bro.
jumping in and out like that. He
Yep.
being reckless, bro. He can't do that
bro,
all the time.
his punches come from like his fucking
That's what I
like his
said.
waist. You know, he
From
doesn't have
his
even
fucking
like
toes.
yeah.
This motherfucker. Hey,
Like
bro, if he catches you with one of
bro,
those, it's light night.
he's fast as fuck. But if
Yeah,
somebody
bro.
had, if he
Tank
fought
spark
somebody
out
that was
early.
He gotta
Well,
work
you
on his
see,
like
well, you see what
fundamentals. He gotta
happened.
work
He
his
fought
fun.
somebody. He
no,
fought somebody like Chocolatito who pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, you see the
That
difference
was
with
it.
Chocolatito. That motherfucker
right.
had crazy skills, bro. Like he got
Yeah.
to work on his balance and shit. You know what I mean? Like
Hell
just
yeah, that
like those
motherfucker.
type of things.
If he can refine it and be like a more like a how, because Pacquiao kind of did the same thing where he would jump in and out all crazy, but but Pacquiao had skills, or he know how to refine his shit. If Martinez could do that, that'd be great. Right now, he kind of just jumps in and out recklessly. I mean,
And that's how Tio was doing against Cambosis, and Cambosis dropped his ass. He was coming. Tio was running in like crazy. Like he was like,
He was
bro,
running in like some madman, bro.
he was over
He was running
aggressive.
in like Johnny
Bro,
stole
yeah,
his rent money or something like.
bro. He bought into his own bullshit into
yep.
trying to knock
Literally,
him
fam,
out.
bought into his own fucking bullshit.
Like
And
he should have
Cambosis is an
just.
underrated fighter as well, man.
Oh, everybody knows you talk shit and then you build up the fight and then you fight the same way you always fucking fight.
Yep.
How's
Everybody knows
Cambosis'
that.
dad slapping your dad in his head and your dad not doing nothing, man? What the fuck is that? Feel like a fuck it. What the fuck's that? Use my language,
That's
bro.
out
What
of
is that?
control.
Yeah, he fucked up doing that. I mean, I understand that he almost died and all, but you know,
I understand that too. You get me?
That sounds funny. I understand he almost died and all, but
Yeah, man
fucking
understands that, but you know what you're signing up for. You're that you already listen. You're signing up to fucking like die. You have a chance of dying anyway. You get me, like so.
yeah, boxing is a fucking brutal
bro.
sport, man.
I mean, yeah, all that shit is cool, but I think most of it was his dad. The game plan was fucking horrible from the beginning.
He used to go back to the corner and the dad saying, "Knock him, you gotta knock
And
him
then you
out.
got
You
it,
gotta knock him
bro.
out." Bro, what is that?
He's like, knock this motherfucker out. I'm like,
And I
come
think it's the
on, man, what
problem
the
too is I
fuck?
think that they felt
Tell him to
so
fucking
strong.
calm
Like
down and
what are
use
you
his
doing?
jab,
Yeah.
bro.
See,
Hey,
I
do
think
you
he felt
guys
like what are you doing? Go ahead.
I don't know if you guys wait like place bets, but do you guys feel like do you guys carry grudges? Do you feel less of a fighter if he goes in there like talks about how in great shape he is, and then afterwards you have to hear that he was on death's door and he shouldn't have took the fight? Like, do you feel like you've been led astray, like you've been like
Duped?
you've been cheated? or swindled in some kind of way?
Especially if I
It's a
bet,
tough
bro,
question. Tough
yeah,
question.
that is a tough question. If I bet, I would feel like fuck, man. I wish I would have knew the truth, while before I bet. But I mean, yeah, I guess so, bro. I mean, fuck, I don't know. That is a good question.
That's very good. It's a tough, good question. Well, what are you saying, Smoke?
Hey, you could
No,
always
man. I'm just
hey,
remembering.
hold
I
on,
remember that.
let me respond.
Yeah, go ahead.
You could always fake a car accident and get your money back.
You, I mean, I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere, like with the
Yeah,
YouTube. I feel like there's somewhere in there, just a little bit more work. But I was just thinking of the
It's a little bit more work.
yeah, like I was thinking of the guy that sued like Manny Pacquiao, right after the Floyd fight. Like there's a guy who came in because Manny was like, "Oh yeah, my shoulder was fucked up and I didn't get my thing and all that stuff." But
oh, you
Manny
sued
was
him?
talking about how in great shape he was. So one guy who put a whole bunch of money on it, like put a bunch of money on the fight, tried to sue Manny. I never knew what happened with the lawsuit. I'm assuming he got thrown out.
Yeah,
But it's
because
just
that's why
like
it's called a gamble.
yeah. So now when you're talking about Tio, could have died and all this other stuff, but he still got in. And people were, people like me were on the panels going like, Cambosa is going to get his entire ass whooped.
Hey, listen, at the end of the day, could have didn't happen. So you got to keep it
Do you
moving.
guys think Tio could beat Cambosos right now, like a healthy Tio will beat Cambosos?
Bro, he
No,
fought a
apparently
he fought
he can't. Yeah.
he fought a healthy Tio, bro. What are you talking about? I saw.
No, I'm saying quote unquote. You know what I mean? I'm saying quote unquote. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I
without
mean,
any
I
drama.
saw him fight a healthy Tio.
Okay.
I didn't see
Yeah.
anything wrong with Tio. I saw a
No,
lot
he
of
got.
problems. I saw a lot of problems with the corner,
Yeah.
but I
okay. So when you said when you understood that he could have died and all this stuff, you were
You retracted the
he's
statement.
still healthy. He's like healthy and about to die at the same time. Like,
That's oxymoron.
I mean, he
It's
walked
hot.
into the ring.
Hey,
He
bro,
tried
it's
to
hot and cold at the same
listen.
time.
He walked into the ring. He tried to execute the bullshit he'd been saying,
Oh,
and it
shit.
didn't work
Okay,
out.
Smoke, I'll give you one. I usually don't agree with Smoke, but that was pretty funny. Like, so he's
Hey,
healthy and he's
Smoke,
gonna die at the
burn
same
that one
time, bro.
down, boy.
That is fucking funny.
Put that one in the RZA. We bumped that.
Motherfucker sweaty and cold. Motherfucker's hungry and full at the same time. Oh shit, I love it. But that's cool though. Nah, man. I just can't wait for today actually, 12:45 here where I'm at. So
Bro,
it's gonna be some.
he did an
It's gonna
interview.
be
He
some.
said he's negotiating for the undisputed with Taylor.
I'm excited about the Canelo fight, man. I want that shit. I want to see that shit already.
Yeah, man.
A
I
lot of
don't see.
people ain't.
I don't see Canelo losing, man. Fuck that.
It'll be. I don't. Man, I know the day has to come probably, but I don't like it, man. I hope it doesn't. I'm gonna be mad when it
He
does.
can't lose this fight. I think he can.
I mean, he can. Any fighter
He
can win
can't
any fight,
lose, but
right?
then what does he
No,
do after
no,
that? That does. What
I'm
does he
saying
just get a
Bibble has
rematch him
enough
straight away?
skills to beat him, not just fucking anything can happen.
I've
I'm
seen
saying he
Rockman beat
legit,
fucking Lennox Lewis.
legit has skills that he could beat fucking Canelo.
Uh, yeah, I don't think he has enough though. I mean, if it was better beef,
Yeah, but that's what I'm
but
saying, fam. If he loses,
yeah,
I don't want to. I
exactly.
don't want to see a rematch. I want to see, but Bivol fight Zolto. I don't want to see Benavidez and Canelo go back down and
where
go
did
fight one of them guys, man.
where did Joe Smith Jr. fall in all this?
Most likely will be a rematch. It all depends how it ends. If he loses,
Wasn't he? He's fighting Triple G though, right?
no,
Oh no, I want to hear Triple
He's
G come
only
out and say,
fight.
"Yeah, I'm
He's
fighting Canelo
only
Alvarez
fighting
next."
Triple G if he wins.
Okay.
I want to hear
I
Triple
think
G
he'll
come out
win.
and say it himself.
Triple. What did Canelo say though when he came out on the Zone interview? He said that he fucking still has beef with Triple G, so that's why he's gonna beat his ass. I mean, not those words exactly, but somewhere along those lines.
Bro,
It's still personal.
only reason that fight is happening is because he's getting overpaid probably for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what he even said. He goes, I
I'm
mean,
paying
pretty
the
much.
extra 60 million.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, to beat up an old Triple G. Or I don't want to say old, but older Triple G. Well, he's old, I guess, for boxing, but fuck.
No, Canelo Alvarez is they like legalized bank robbery.
I'm just glad he beat Murata, in a good fashion.
Yeah,
So
good fam.
it wasn't
Yeah.
a war. So at
Heating
least
him up.
a little bit more credibility when he fights Canelo. I guess the third time. I don't know.
Bro, the way he looked in that
No,
fight,
he's a
it's a good
pinata.
indication that
He's a
Canelo's gonna
pinata
beat
right now.
him.
Still, he's a real
Yeah,
pinata.
I mean, he looked physically good, but he was already getting gassed.
There was times in the fight where I was like, "Oh shit, might be the end of Triple G," but he turned it around.
Yeah, Canelo's gonna have him for lunch, huh? Fuck, that's a quick 60 million, huh? Fuck, fuck,
Bro, it's
that's
all because
crazy.
yeah,
I'll get
Good for
that
him
Triple
though, man.
G
Good for
right
any
now.
fighter getting it, man. Even a Mud
500
Chopper and
back, I'll
Spence,
get
man.
that Triple
I
G
want
right
I
now.
want them to get the biggest pay that he can get, man. I mean,
bro,
uh,
they're just gonna keep going. He's just gonna keep giving him money because they want to keep him on the zone. So
yeah, man. And I don't hate on nobody getting it, man. If you're fighting, fucking, I get it. We all want to see the great fights, man. But what can we do, man? If I was a fighter, I was Canelo's shoes, shit. I go knock out every single bum for fucking 25, 30 million of each bum. Paint, paint. Fucking keep doing it until they fucking you can't do it no more. Shit. Fuck it. You can't fucking eat legacy, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
For me, everything you do and you don't do during your career is your legacy. So if that's what you do,
Yeah.
that's your legacy.
See, that's good. That's a good fucking way to put it too, actually. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Shit. But see, I'm not just that Bivol has skill. He also has a sheer size and strength to absorb what Canelo gives and gives back. Passion for beauty. Okay, we'll see you. It's pretty true. Pretty
bro,
true. But I think
I
that
like Canelo, but I'm not really confident he could beat Bivol like people are
uh,
making it out to be.
I think he's gonna hit. He's gonna go to that body of Bivol, bro, and Bivol's not gonna be able to fucking take
Bro, he
much of
always
it.
goes to the body, but is he gonna
That's
be
what I'm
able to
saying.
get in?
I think so, bro. I don't know. I mean, fuck. That's why it's gonna be a good fight. Well, I say it's a good fight. There's people who say that that's stupid that Canelo's gonna beat his ass. You know what I mean? That he needs to fight better, beef. So we'll see. We'll see how fucking Canelo looks against Bivol. If he just wins, on the cards, or if he stops him, we'll see. If he stops him in a dramatic fashion, then for sure he's set up with better beef, man. Now that would be fucking some shit.
Man, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Fuck it, man. Have Spence. If Spence don't Spence
Hey,
Canelo set
Prime,
it up.
you just took the words out of my mouth, man. I just was about to say Spence, man.
Yeah, fuck
Earl
it, Spence
Spence, man.
Canelo,
That dude is a beast, man. You
bro.
can't deny it, bro. Like,
You know how much fucking seats that shit would sell, bro. H, that shit would be.
who,
I'm gonna
Canelo
say,
and Spence?
oh, bro, that might be the biggest fight in the last fucking I don't
Yeah,
know how many
yeah.
years,
Especially if
bro.
he beats
Oh, come
Terrence
on.
Crawford.
That's very
Oh,
unrealistic. Come on.
If
no,
he
no,
beats
that's
Terrence
realistic.
Crawford though, and
It can
he
happen.
becomes undisputed, and then fights
Imagine.
Canelo at a catch weight, because he
Yep,
already
catch
walks
weight.
around. He a big motherfucker. He's actually
Nah,
bigger than
it's
Canelo.
He
unrealistic.
is. Canelo's small, bro. I'm telling you, I've
That's a
seen him,
fantasy
bro.
fight. Bullshit
There's
fight.
a fight
What
that
they
Reynoso has said
didn't Oscar
that
talk
Canelo come
about
down
that?
to do.
Yeah,
Oscar
he
was
talked
talking
about it.
about that a long time ago. They said they offered Earl Spence like 20 million to fight
Listen,
Canelo.
they asked Errol Spence about Canelo. He said, "Fuck no, he's got too big." That's what he said.
What?
Yeah, now it's
Nah, I
probably
don't
too big
know.
now.
What?
I don't
When
know
did
because
that
he's at
happen? Like,
I didn't
168,
hear
that
say
is
that,
$175
bro.
absolutely
though.
news. Like,
He
Spence has been
fights at
talking about Canelo fight.
147.
It's on YouTube. Google it.
He fights at
I mean,
No,
147.
YouTube it.
like it's gonna come up. I promise you, it's gonna come up a whole bunch of. He's gonna fight Canelo. Like that's all I've been hearing. Where's this?
I
Like
would
what
love it,
channel
bro.
and what outlet? Like
I would love that, bro. I would
Bro,
pay fucking three
it's
hundred
on
dollar pay
YouTube.
per
He
view.
said it on YouTube.
okay,
I want
he
either
said
Ellie
it on
said,
YouTube. Okay,
yeah, one of Ellie Sabak's videos. He said it that Canelo's too big now.
He's small though, bro. I mean, I
You
yeah.
get what
know
you're
who I
saying,
want
but
Canelo to fight? I want to
Yeah,
get your reaction to this. Man, I want Canelo to fight Andrade, bruh. I want to see him fight Boo Boo, man. What y'all think?
I, I don't get me wrong. I would like to see it. You know what? I would like to see it because you know what?
I thought
listen,
y'all
But
was
Boo
gonna
Boo,
say fuck
Boo
Boo Boo.
Boo
listen.
Boo Boo.
At,
No, but you know what? Boo Boo just you fight nobody.
No,
You
I'm
are a
just
horrible fighter.
hey, at this point,
yeah.
it's
I
at
want
this
to see.
point, at this point, I think it's too late because unless he
Yeah,
goes back to PVC and they build up
His
and
his
fight is to
name,
be his mandatory though. Like he's in a title eliminator. He's
yeah,
going to
for
the
interim
fucking
title,
UK to
yeah.
fight this guy to become Canelo's mandatory.
Yeah, and that's his last fight with Matchroom though. What's
And
he gonna
somehow
do
Canelo's
fucking
gonna
afterwards?
drop
Errol
those
still won't
belts soon,
fight.
anyways, bro. You gonna say
Yeah.
fuck
So
that?
what is he gonna do
Fuck that.
afterwards? Where you think he's gonna go?
Hey, I can't wait for Canelo to drop those belts, though. I ain't gonna
But
lie.
all bullshit
So what do you
aside, though,
think
man,
Andrade is gonna do at 168? Where do you think he's gonna go after that fight?
At
this is so.
168, if
Yeah,
Canelo doesn't fight him and vacate, he'll become the
So,
world champion. That'll make
so
him a three division champion.
So this Ellie setback video where he says he's well, Canelo's too big for him now. What was like the general gist of this conversation? Was it about Canelo or was he talking about something else? Was it a promo for one of his fights? Like, so
bro,
I'm
they
looking
asked
it up.
him.
I don't see what you're talking about. I would love to hear it.
Yeah, he said in one of the videos. I'm not gonna fucking
No, I'm just asking. Like, I'm
you can't
literally like
find the
asking
listen.
anything
Just
other than
because
that.
you can't find the fucking video doesn't mean he didn't
Oh,
say
I
it.
know. I know. Just because you can't
So
produce it doesn't mean he actually said it, right?
well, it's in there. I watched the fucking video. They asked him about Canelo, bro.
And we can go both ways. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm not saying you're a fucking moron. I'm just asking you like what else was going on in the video
They
so I can
asked him
find
about
it.
Canelo. Dude said he said fuck no, hell no, some shit like that.
But you know what's so funny,
Let
bro?
me
Is I
find the video
guess
for you.
I mean Errol Spence is probably bigger. I mean, I'm almost certain that Errol Spence is bigger than Canelo, bro. Canelo. I mean, I've seen him like in life, bro, and he's fucking little, bro. I mean, I was like, what the fuck? I was shocked, bro. I mean, don't not say he's not a great fighter 'cause he's small, but yeah, damn, he's not. I mean, him and Errol could definitely link up, and I'll fucking pay big. I'll definitely go to that motherfucker. I'll be fucking. Oh man, you know how many fucking fans will be at the Earl Spence Canelo fight? Oh shit.
Bro, that's a realistic fight. Like,
I don't know if it's that unrealistic, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of variables have to happen. I get what you're saying,
Hey,
but
I got a
like
question
you
for you guys because
you
after
guys should
this,
be pushing. You should be pushing that Crawford fight.
hey, look,
we
yeah, for
have,
sure, the Crawford
we
fight, right?
have, but
Yeah,
fuck
yeah, you're right about that.
Not some
my
So,
fantasy.
ears.
Not some fantasy bullshit.
yeah,
Uh,
let me say this real quick because after this fight with with Shakur Stevenson and Oscar Valdez, it's all about Canelo and Bivol. You know what I mean?
yep.
All week long is about Canelo and Bivol, right? So we're talking about the legacy of a great champion like Canelo Alvarez, a guy that has accomplished so much in the sport, who's been in the ring with some of the greatest, like Floyd Mayweather. So say Canelo, he retires, right? And he only got one loss to Floyd Mayweather, who's probably the greatest fighter ever. What kind of legacy does that say about Canelo? Only one loss to the fucking greatest ever.
For
You know
real.
what I mean? So
Yeah.
that really don't mean shit. You know what I mean? Because you were a baby when you took that loss to Floyd. You know what I mean? So like you can't really. No, I'm
Okay, hold on.
saying go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead.
All right. So here's my issue. The Sugar Shane Mosley fight and the Austin Trout fight. He was old enough for those fights. So while all of a sudden he's a baby against Floyd.
He
But didn't he
was
win
though
those? He
23
won
years
those, right?
old. 23.
I mean,
That's all.
he was 23, but I'm just saying he was younger than that when he fought Austin Trout, and younger than that when he beat Sugar Shane
But he
Mosley.
wasn't. Yeah, but he didn't fight the great. He wasn't fighting the. He didn't fight the greatest at
Yeah,
that
but
young
Mosley
age.
wasn't
I'm saying?
Mayweather. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Mosley was pretty much washed. You know what I mean?
that was it.
Austin Trout was
Okay,
a good fighter, but he wasn't.
it sounds okay. So
Go ahead.
it's one thing to say, okay. So on the same token, do you say that Floyd was old when he fought Canelo? To say Canelo
Yeah,
was young, do you
he was
also
pretty
on the
old. He
flip
was like
side say
You know
36.
what's crazy though, bro? Oh, go ahead, Mo. You know what's crazy
Yeah, I
though? Is
mean,
about
Floyd
he
was
was
about
old,
36 years old. He
but
was an
he never
older
took
fighter,
damage though,
but,
bro. So
Floyd
he
was
was
still
still
good,
good.
though. He still
Yeah,
was
and
good at that age, though.
I'm
But it
just saying,
wasn't
like,
like the young
would you say that
Mayweather. You know what I
Floyd's
mean?
prime was at 36 years old? Because I wouldn't
No,
say that Canelo's
no.
prime was at 22. So, like, we're talking about two fighters and really not
But
in their
what
prime.
all I'm saying, Smoke, is he lost to probably the greatest fighter ever. That's you
at
know what I mean.
22
Okay,
years
That's
old,
all
bro.
I'm saying.
okay, we can, I mean,
That's
not
all
one
that
of
I'm
my
saying
greatest
about that.
fighter, but
Like
yeah.
his only loss was to Mayweather, who's like an all-time great, right?
Yeah,
But then
Yeah.
you look at the rest of his career, besides losing to the best, right? The guy beat everybody else. So he got a good, you know what I mean? He got a
All right.
good
and
legacy.
fuck
So
it. You know what? If
now it
Mayweather
comes
wants
down to
to
Go
run it
ahead,
back
Smoke.
right now.
Go
Run it
ahead,
back.
Smoke, in there,
no,
Prime.
Prime. Go ahead. Prime is cooking.
Run it
Go
back. Canelo Mayweather too. What's cracking?
Nah,
Oh,
hell nah.
okay.
Fuck that.
Right. Anyway, now, do you get down to the nitty gritty when it comes to like the results versus what you thought happened in the fight? Because I hear a lot of like Castillo beat Mayweather, but I don't really hear a whole. I mean, I hear some rumblings about
Oh yeah.
Lara beat Canelo, but I hear Castillo beat Mayweather way more than I hear about Lara beat.
Okay,
Canelo.
okay, the
Although
Lara
do
fight,
hear
I
both
give
ways.
you that. Okay, let's talk about that. The Lara fight. Yes, Canelo been in some controversial fights, but he got the wins at the end of the day. He got the victory. Even though I think Lara beat Canelo, but Canelo won. I mean, Lara, you know what I mean? He kind of took his foot off the gas. Canelo came back at the end of the fight where you know, if it was a close fight, we knew Canelo was going to take it. You know what I mean? And that's just how boxing is. You know,
With the
at the end
exception
of
of
the
Triple
day.
G. With the
All right,
exception of
Triple
Triple
G.
G, right?
Go ahead, talk about it. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. No, you said losses and things. So we did
Okay,
get
a controversial fight with Triple G. You're right. He had
right. So we got two controversials, and nobody's gonna accuse Lara of being an ATG, like or
I
even
think
a Hall of
Lara's a
Famer,
great
right?
fighter. I think Lara's a great fighter. To me, even though a lot of those fights, he never got the decision. His fight with Paul Williams got robbed in that fight. The Canelo fight. Some people thought he got robbed in that fight. So even though he didn't get the big wins because come on, bro, you know why? You know what I mean?
Right. No,
But he
no, I
still
get.
was a
I mean, I
great
get all
fighter
that.
though.
I mean, like really, like straight up, I thought Canelo won that fight. So I mean, this is just aside. We're just talking. Do you think that? Do you think Lara is a Hall of Famer? Because I don't.
Yeah, he should be to me
You think?
in my
I think he
book.
should be. I mean, he's not.
To me,
I
in my
mean,
book, I
he's
thought
not
he
one of the
beat
best Hall of Famers, but
Jared Hurd in that fight.
Jared
I
Hurd,
thought he
yeah.
beat Hurd. He definitely Hurd was never the same fighter after that Lara fight. He lost his
No.
next fight.
I mean, Lara switched up styles in that fight too. He like started sitting down his punches. I think if it wasn't for the getting dropped, and that was unification too.
Bro,
If it wasn't for getting dropped, I think he would have maybe won that fight, maybe or been a draw or something like that.
I thought he won that fight, bro. Like, and then even his fight with Brian Castano, it was a draw. But some people thought Lara won that fight too. So Lara, bro, ain't nobody just whooped Lara's ass like that. You know what I'm saying? He been in there with the best guys.
But so Triple G also I think is a Hall of Famer. So you got a guy who's maybe in the Hall of Fame, like on the bubble Hall of Fame. Maybe Sean Porter edges him out if Sean Porter gets in third ballot, fourth ballot. They came up at the same time. But Triple G definitely I think is a Hall of Famer. So you got a draw with that guy.
Yo,
A
talk to you
loss
later,
with
H. I'm going to
ATG.
sleep, man.
All right, my
And,
boy.
that's not
Peace
bad.
out, my boy.
All right, Edgar. Hopefully, hopefully he remembers to drop that link on us because I definitely want to hear. I would definitely want to hear Spence say that Canelo's too big for him. That sounds like a whole bag of nonsense, right?
Too, so
No, whatever. Say again. I mean, listen. I feel like it would have broke the internet. It's not something that would have like gone under fucking like he just said that nobody picked that up. Like, but anyway, but that's just me.
You're not big on Canelo, are you?
You say again?
You're not big on Canelo.
Let him explain. Just talk about it, bro.
Let's
talk about it.
I think it's a great fight. So I think it's a great fight. I don't think it's far fetched. I think it's a fantasy fight. I would favor Canelo to win that fight and probably by stoppage, right? But I think it'd be a huge fight in fucking Texas. I think it'd be a huge fight for boxing. I think it's one of the biggest, most lucrative money fights like we have. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not like if Errol said he don't want that fight anymore because Canelo's too big, like people will be looking at EJ like a punk.
Yeah, you had a point. I mean, I don't know. I have never heard that interview or whatever, but I can't see EJ not wanting to get that fucking. I mean, that would be. He might be able to ride off to the sunset with that purse. I don't know.
Well, anyway, that's just me. That's I'd like to keep.
I would love to see that, bro.
Back to the Canelo legacy talk. Back to the legacy of Canelo.
Yeah. So we're just talking about it, right? So you got a tie with a Hall of Famer, a controversial win over a guy who's on the bubble of Hall of Fame. I don't know who the hell he fought on his way up that he got a draw off of. I'm assuming that was in Mexico or something, right? So. Like his resume is good. The people that he fought were good, but if you look at the styles, right, it seems like a particular style gives him problems. So that's why I'd like to see the Boo Boo fight. Only because of that, because Boo Boo fights a style that seems to give Canelo problems. Bivol, to me, it does not, but whatever. Bivol's just a
Bivol
big dude
comes,
that throws a lot of
yeah,
shots, but it's
and he
not the
comes
style that's
forward.
the problem.
Yeah, no, you're right with that. That's what I think too. With Canelo, that's why I'm not too worried about this fight with Canelo because I feel like he's a big guy, but he's gonna come forward and Canelo's gonna fucking boop bap his ass, and that's it. But yeah, something like Boo Boo, I'm a realist, bro, and I know Boo Boo style would present, I think, some issues for Canelo. You know what I mean? Because it has in the past with fighters like that. But I feel like Canelo would end up doing like a con to his ass, where he Boo Boo throwing a lot of punches, hitting him with weird angles, and Canelo's gonna time him and just fucking knock his whole soul out. But hey, that's just me. That's just my theory on it.
Yeah, so if I want to see Canelo lose, then I would be like, oh yeah, fight Usyk. That would be like, oh yeah, I want to see Canelo lose. Like I actually think
Fuck.
I actually think he beats all these people. Like I think he beats Better
Yeah.
Beef. I just think it's a more dangerous fight.
It's just crazy that, I mean, you gotta say, well, Canelo started from right when he first came up in his weight, bro, to where he's at now, and even the talks of him and maybe he should fight Usyk or maybe Better Be like, that's fucking, I mean, that's a feat in itself, bro. And I know he's doing it, it's him doing that, going up in weight, but people fail to realize that that's not no easy task, man. That's fucking from what he started to what he's at now. For I mean, but hey, who knows? And then what? Even if he goes fight Macaboo, at 200 pounds, that's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, no Macaboo ain't too much to gloat over, but fuck.
All these people talking about, okay, so the chat is just they're really gone off of this like Canelo's young narrative. Like, what does that mean? Like, Canelo was talking king shit before that fight. He wasn't talking about I'm young. Floyd didn't go look for fucking young ass Canelo. They talked their way into that fight because they were talking about how youth was going to beat the old man.
Well,
Now,
didn't
when he
they?
got his ass whooped, he's talking about how young he was. This
But
is
didn't
total
Mayweather tell
fucking
him
bullshit.
to? Didn't Mayweather tell him to beat somebody up first? Who did he beat up before he fought Mayweather?
He fought Austin
Uh,
Trout.
Alton Trout. Yeah, he told him to fight Trout, and so then Canelo beat Trout, and then yeah.
Trouts.
Like
I know what
36
Canelo
years
told
old,
me.
like 36-year-olds fighting 22-year-olds, right? And you're supposed to be the best. You're talking about a couple of champions. That's not even Floyd's weight class. Like,
I feel what you're saying, Smoke, but I think that, I mean, but from my point of view too, with Mayweather, that he was a goat, right? And then I think he didn't absorb much punishment, so his 36 looks different than a lot of other 36-year-old boxers, and that's not taking away nothing from Mayweather because like it's a advantage. That's just the way it was. I mean, I didn't think he was that slow in that fight. He was still very fucking acute with his style, man.
yeah,
But yeah,
it's just that he, at 36, he was just he's still way faster than fucking
yeah,
Canelo. Like, that's what I'm saying, the style thing. Like, I don't think that Boo Boo beats Canelo. It's just that I feel like that is a thing that would that style will give him way more trouble than like a Benavidez, where I think Benavidez would lay some leather on him, and that would be like a
yeah.
tougher fight. Like, it would be a more grueling fight.
More
Um,
grueling. Yeah.
but like, as far as like the actual style giving him trouble,
Yeah, I
that's a
feel you. The Benavidez too is gonna kind of tailor made for Canelo because he's gonna come forward like a zombie, and then Canelo just gonna kind of cut the ring off, move side to side, body movement, and fucking hit him with a powerful body shot. And
right.
Benavidez might fold. You know what I mean?
Right. So Frank is saying the Canelo that fought Floyd is not the same Canelo we have today, or the
Well,
the
no,
Floyd that fought Canelo is not the Floyd we have today. Like, that dude is old as shit. That's the whole
just
point.
run it back.
Like, right? You want to run him back to a guy who's been retired so long he's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh man, you know what though? I always thought like not jokingly, but like I remember when before Mayweather did like the celebrity shit, and he fought Conor, which he still, I mean, whatever. I was like, oh yeah, when he fought Conor, and I seen how, he's just older now, bro, and I'm like, oh no,
But Smoke, all I'm saying, the Canelo that Floyd beat, it was that wasn't the most experienced Canelo. That's
no, it
that's
wasn't
all
at
I'm saying.
all.
Like,
All
he
right.
still
So
was a beast. I give you that. No, he still was a beast. Like, he still was a bad motherfucker. But I'm just talking about experience, right?
right. So the problem that we have is the Canelo that we see today fights at 175 pounds. Like, Floyd, the most he ever weighed is 154 pounds. So
Barely.
152 pounds. He didn't even weigh 154
Yeah.
pounds. Like so, it's just kind of like this weird. I don't get it. I literally don't
I see
understand
what
what
you're
people are
saying,
saying.
bro.
Like, are you
I
saying
get
like
it.
Floyd is supposed to like
But,
a career welterweight is supposed to now come out of retirement and fight a dude a
well,
light heavyweight, and we're like,
not
oh, because he
now,
was
but
young. Like youth don't have shit to do with what we're talking about now.
not now. But I'm saying then at that moment he was inexperienced, bro, to fight. He was 22 years old. I get he was talking shit, but that's what he was. You know, he was trying to like get that fight like they do to him now. But I mean, 22 years old, Mayweather's 36, very intelligent, very the ring guy. He was just better all around, bro. I mean, there was no. I mean, only thing he had on his side was probably the youth, but then the youth actually hindered him too because he was just outmatched, bro. He was outmatched, outwitted, outboxed. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I don't mind. I don't mind like trying to engage with the chat on some stuff that like makes sense. But like, if you're just gonna call me a hater because I'm whatever, dude. Like, I actually have Canelo beating all these people, but you're saying I want him to lose. The dude was like Canelo was the Canelo that we have today was not the Canelo of then, but the Canelo of today is a light heavyweight. So, like, literally, what are we talking about? Are you trying to say that the skills of this guy shrink him down and put him in a 154 guy? Floyd still beats him at 36 years old.
They said Mayweather needs to fight one more professional. Yeah, I know, Ronnie. Canelo.
Okay, one more. Why? The dude's in the Hall of Fame. In order to do what? Why does Floyd need to do any? Floyd, okay, that's a funny thing. Floyd needing to box versus Floyd wanting to box. Floyd needing to box is like a compulsion that he has because he doesn't do anything else. But his legacy is set. H Money called him the GOAT. Everyone calls him an ATG. Why would he need to fight? What's like left to do? Like,
yeah, I mean, fuck. They said, let's see what they said. It's a hater. He just can't accept the fact that Canelo has proven him wrong. Oh God, this is crazy. The chat goes in.
All right, so yeah, this is what this dude's going to get now. He's about to get smacked with a fucking wrench. I'm tired of this dumb shit. Stop spamming the chat with your fucking nonsense. How about that? Yes, now I'm a hater. This is what haters do. Haters smack you upside the fucking head with a wrench. That's what haters do.
Oh shit, it's just getting crazy. Oh fuck, man. Floyd's pushing 50. He doesn't need to fight. Floyd's one of the greatest fighters ever lived. Yeah, I mean, Floyd just getting those big celebrity bags, which is good, man. Fuck it. Do what you gotta do. Do what you can do. Shit. Who's choose crazy.
Fight weekend. This is about to be a hype fight. I feel like there's gonna be action packed. Neither guy is gonna be laying down for the other. Do you feel like Oscar feels disrespected? I feel like I don't know for a guy like Shakur talked a whole gang of shit, and I don't know. Maybe Oscar's just like really has a good poker face, but he doesn't really come across as a guy who's sweating what the hell Shakur is talking about. What happened? Yeah. The record, Floyd's record. I don't know if the Canelo needs to do anything. Like Floyd, I mean, like let that shit go. Like let Canelo does not need to live down or relive or any of the shit about Floyd. Like it was then his legacy. Like it's not a bad loss to take. Where you at, H?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Okay,
yeah, I'm just saying, like Canelo, he's one of the best fighters that we got right now in boxing. And I'm just looking at his legacy. Like he only got one loss, and that was to Floyd Mayweather, who's one of the greatest. So besides that, he's won every fight. So I'm just looking at that.
Yeah, he's the closest thing we have to ATG. Like after Pacquiao dropped out, like that was it.
I mean, even we got great fighters like I think Terrence Crawford. He's pretty good. I think he's a great fighter. And Alexander Usyk, I think he's a great fighter. Tyson Fury. So we got some great boxers, man. Like people, I don't think they give these fighters credit. Like guys like Earl Spence Jr. He's a hell of a fighter, bro, for real. We got some great fighters today in boxing. And I don't think the fighters today they get the credit they deserve, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Man, it's hard to give Canelo any more praise. Like anybody who says anything about Canelo, right? Even the detractors, even people who hate fucking Canelo, will all to a person say he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. So like, really, what can you take away for him? Like,
bro, we got some great talent, great talent in boxing. A guy like Keyshawn Davis, future superstar boxer. Even a guy like Demetrius Andrade, he doesn't get the credit he deserves. The skills that Demetrius Andrade got, the boxing IQ, the footwork, southpaw, you know what I mean? A natural right-hander who converted to southpaw just like Michael Moore. You know, nobody wants to fight that guy. Nobody, bro. You know what I mean? So I think Demetrius Andrade can box, bro. I would love to see Andrade in a big fight. I would love to see that, Smoke. Like Boo Boo in there with a guy like a Benavidez or a Charlo. Like what will happen? Boo Boo in there with a Canelo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I want to see it. I mean, who's gonna fight? Like, you can't just, I don't know. I mean,
Like
you can fight
imagine
whoever the
if
hell
you
he
fight
wants to fight,
Canelo,
but I'm
right?
just, fights that I'd want to see. Yeah,
At
I'd like to, like,
168.
you're not gonna find like the fleet-footed guys that run rings around you at like 175 and 200 pounds and all that shit. Those guys aren't up there. So, yeah, I'd like to see Andrade just to see if see what he can do.
What about Andrade and John Ryder? I like that fight. I think that would
Yeah,
be a good
that's
fight.
good.
Eddie Hearn, man, like, come on,
I just
bro.
need to
Like
see.
Andrade.
I
You
just
feel
haven't
me?
seen
Like,
Andrade at 68, so I don't know if his feet are going to be the same.
I think, yeah, that's a good question. And he's getting older. So you know what I mean? His legs, it might not be the same. Can he still move? You know what I
Well,
mean?
he sets traps. He sets pretty good traps. That Williams fight, when he dropped him, like that was an amazing one too. Super fucking straight, right down the pike. You didn't expect that you didn't expect that shot at that time. So like Andre, like his instincts are still there. It's just like I just don't know what he looks like at 168.
Hell yeah, but just like his skill set, he got some of the best skills in boxing. Demetrius Andrade, seriously, bro. That motherfucker can box. You know, he could definitely box. Undefeated fighter. You know, he's trying to become a 3-division champion, 3-division undefeated fighter. Smoke. How good is Demetrius Andrade?
Nobody knows. He's good enough to beat the people that he fought. I would say that I would favor him to beat Triple G, but maybe not. But yeah, kind of. I would favor. I don't know. I got to see these fights. I put it like 55-45. Triple G didn't look great in the Murata fight, but I actually need to go back and watch it because it was like fucking 4:00 in the morning. I saw all the punches, all this stuff. Then I looked at the judges' scorecards, and I felt like a different fight happened for them than happened for me. So I just got to go rewatch the fight, see what the fuck. Because I thought Murata was jabbing his eyes up. I thought I saw an old Triple G that was I don't know, like kind of just a pedestrian performance. And then when the going got tough, Triple G was like, "You're not really on my level," and he just stopped him. I think it took like 2 rounds to figure the dude out for real.
And what you think about that fight, Demetrius Andrade and Zach Parker out there in the UK? Demetrius Andrade going to his backyard.
I feel like American boxers should be wary of signing with fucking Eddie Hearn. You should probably have already had your career. Don't be at the pinnacle of your career or just popping, and then fuck with Hearn, because he'll have you fighting Zach Parker in goddamn England. Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of sad for a guy. Like, I really was high on Boo Boo Andre in like 2016, 2015. I don't know. It's just weird. Just like the Darrell brother. To me, he's a study and a little bit of study and wasted talent.
Andre Darrell?
Yeah, both the Darrell brothers, both Anthony and Andre. I thought that their careers would be better. Anyway, I just thought their careers would be different.
I got a question. Does Demetrius Andrade, does his style remind you of Andre Darrell?
Oh, no.
Does he remind you of Andre Ward, the way he boxed? You know, he was trained by Virgil Hunter at one point when he was a young fighter.
Yeah, I mean, the idea. So Virgil, like, shout out to Kings, right? Anyway, so Virgil was all about defense first. Like, he's a defensive-minded coach, and that's why the parents took their kids to his day. Like, he wasn't one of these blood and guts guys. He was like, no, you guys need to make sure you hit and don't get hit. So yeah, I could see that, but like, Andre uses his legs a ton for defense. Like, he's like one of those, like, throwback Ali kind of thing, where you, like, hook off the jab, use your legs, you wrap a guy up, hit him with the hit him with your rear hand. Yeah, whatever. I feel like his style is good. He just made some questionable business decisions. He got into bed with some weirdo people, and now it is what it is. I would love to see him in a fight. Like, what is he, 35, 34?
Yeah, he's about 34 years old. 34, man. Undefeated champion, though. Undefeated. Like, it's hard for him to get a fight. Like, he had opportunities in the past, right? A fight with Jermell Charlo, and I guess he pulled out of the fight, for whatever reason, and I guess Lara wanted to fight him. Lara was calling him out, and I guess for whatever reason, he didn't fight Lara, and there was a couple of other guys. And like you said, Eddie Hearn, the promoter, he was making those type of fights, and he was getting some good money fighting nobodies, so you can get comfortable doing that. But let's be honest, Smoke. Andrade been calling out the big names. He been showing up to these guys' press conference.
Yeah, he's also said he doesn't need them at the same time. I don't need Triple G. I don't need Charlo. I don't need it. Like, whatever, man. Like, listen, I'm not saying anything. Like, it is what it is at this point. Like, dude's 34. Like I said, I think he has a style.
Press conference.
Like, he's not a guy that I would think that is, like, if he gets in there, he's just going to get blown out. It's still good fights that I would watch, and I think you'd have a chance at winning, right? And this is with the best of the best of them. Like, the best of the best in his division and the best of the best in boxing.
Okay, absolutely. And the best of the best right here, right here with the Masters of Boxing, with the MOB. Shout out to the mob. Yo, what's good? Furioso Boxing, Paolo, in a place to be. He go by the name of PT. What's up with it?
How are you doing then? Yeah, looking forward to just woke up to a nice, bright, sunny, brisk day in the
Shakur Stevenson. You ready for the new face of American boxing? Shakur Stevenson. Hey, Paolo, I told you.
I can't wait to see.
Hey, Smoke, I told him. Anybody with the name Stevenson is a bad motherfucker. Teofilo Stevenson, Adonis Stevenson, goddamn it. You know what I mean?
I agree with that. That's a lot of S's. That's a lot of sons. I just said it's a sunny day in England. That is a lot of sons. It could be an omen. But yes, Stevenson, I respect that.
Yeah, if the guy name is Stevenson, he a bad motherfucker. He can fight, bro. I'm telling you.
He must be an Olympic heavyweight champion.
Hey, Paolo, I'm telling you, Shakur Stevenson gonna beat your boy Oscar, man. You gonna be disappointed, man. And listen, I look at you like as a real friend, like you're my friend, bro. And I would never mislead you, brother. Now, if you put your money on Oscar Valdez, listen to me, brother. You fucked up, brother.
I tell you what, I don't think so. I really don't.
But you got the money. You don't give a fuck. You got money,
Nah,
man.
nah,
You know what I mean? You
not,
got
not,
money to blow.
nowhere near.
Yeah, that's what that means. You said, fuck it. You got some fuck off money. You know what I'm saying? Let me fuck this money off right here. You know
Plus
what I mean?
600. I mean, I'm just looking at I've just watched them tape, VHS style, and I've just seen too many holes in Shakur. He's still raw. Honestly, the mango hasn't fallen off the tree yet.
What's that got to do with Valdez, though? Like, people were saying that about Oscar. I mean, about a bunch of people were picking to go against Ryan Garcia because Ryan Garcia has all these flaws. That's cool. To go is not the guy to exploit them.
But Valdez is good to go. He's all proven. He's been through it all. We know what we're going to get. With Shakur, we don't know yet. We haven't seen that adversity. We don't know the unknown yet. We know about Valdez.
Yeah. I mean, there's some known unknowns, though, right? But there's some known unknowns.
Shakur's got too many holes. He's got too many holes with left-handers. I noticed that. I've been watching video. I've been watching some sparring footage. I've been watching some of his fights. His output, his productivity ain't that great. Yeah, he's good and sharp.
All right, so here you go, Furioso. How confident are you that Valdez is going to win this fight?
Well,
on a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm definitely on a 60-40 here.
So you're like at 6. You're at a 6 right now. Your own confidence, 40, right?
Yeah, 60-40. Having analyzed the history, dude's on 17 fights. He's not fully proven yet. His best win was, like I keep saying, was a retirement party, a passing of the torch.
You realize that your pick is predicated on you saying what Shakur doesn't do, not how they match up.
No, they match up beautifully. I mean, I think Shakur is food for Valdez. I really do.
Okay, so it sounds like you're more than 60%. It sounds like you're more than 60% confident. You're saying he's food for him, so that sounds like 100% confident.
Honestly, I do. I look at the hand speed.
All right, so 100% confidence. So cool. So
I look at the even footwork. The jab maybe Shakur a bit better. The powers with Valdez. There's too many things on for Valdez.
Okay, so if
Shakur, the thing is, he's been sprinkled with the word superstar.
Okay, cool. I mean, I got it. You don't like Shakur. You don't like his media and all that stuff.
I'm trying to get to a point. I don't like him.
No, I'm trying to get to a point. Like, no, you don't like him in this fight, and you're talking about all the reasons why you don't like him in this fight, and not like whether or not you think he's a lovely human being and all that stuff. You don't like him in this fight.
Point of view, how they're gonna.
No, I mean, I got all that. I got all that. So my question to you is, you said he was food for Valdez. So I have a question for you. If the conventional wisdom outs and Shakur actually beats Valdez, are you going to turn your camera on?
Why, dude? That's a bit. I don't know. You make it to know that's. I'm not putting no camera to no bloke. If you were nice,
I just want to know, like how confident are you? Like, really, are you so confident that if you're wrong, you will turn your camera on?
Before and that. I've put the camera before and that. I don't. What do you want? If you're a nice, beautiful girl, then I'll be straight on you. But you're bloke.
Yes, no. Okay, this is. I don't meet my women online, but I'm not hating on anybody who does. I'm just wondering, like, is there any sort of consequence to this whole like diatribe?
The consequence is, there is a consequence. Shakur's going to get a fucking a hell of a.
No, I'm saying the consequence of you just being completely full of it right now. Because it's easy to say all of the shit that you're saying, right? And the only way it's going to be proved is in the ring. And I think everyone is going to be like, I feel like Shakur came in weight drained. Shakur came in weight drained, and that could have an effect, right? But Shakur, I feel like
terrible at the way he looked terrible. Shakur looked terrible at the way he was drained.
Yeah, I'm saying
gaunt. His eyes were in his fucking head. His colour had actually even changed, with no exaggeration, because your colouring can change with dehydration. And I didn't like the way it looked. Valdez looked perfect. walked that way. He looks well filled. He's got color in his face. He looked healthier, the healthier man. And down the stretch, I think we're in for a huge surprise, my friend. Really are.
Mm-hmm.
I just think you guys are sitting too high on that horse. And I think you might
I mean, you could. But listen, it's easy to say, right? It's very easy to troll people.
Just like the other side. I don't want to put sides on it, like the Shakur fans are saying. It's easier to say and believe, oh, he's a superstar. This guy is like...
No, it's easy to say all this shit about Shakur. It sounds like you just came here to talk shit about Shakur fans. And pick a guy because of Shakur fans or the media hype around Shakur.
Bring him back down to earth. That the dude ain't quite fucking the superstar dude.
But you say that after the fight, not before the fight. Like right now, you just sound like a hater.
No. I'll be here tomorrow. And
I mean, I'm just saying.
Regardless of the result, I ain't fucking running for no shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, like whether or not the media or the fans or whatever the fuck, that don't have nothing to do with. Like you're saying that about. No, I'm saying like
I'm wrong. I can't say you're right or wrong at the end of the day.
Right. All that's proven. All that's in the ring. But I don't think anybody's going around saying that Shakur is food for Valdez. This is your take on this whole thing.
Yeah, with my huge knowledge in the game.
Yes,
huge.
At your age, okay. Your age. Hey, listen.
Years and hours of watching boxing.
Okay, all right. So, Furiosa, I'm not even trying to go here with you with that, bro. I'm not even trying to go here with you because I like you can be very old and watch boxing a lot and still not understand what you're watching, right?
You're going to be bowing down to me if it comes right. You do realize that.
Are you going to put on the camera when you're wrong, though?
You'll be on the camera and you'll get.
Yeah, but will you be on the camera when you're wrong?
I'm telling you now. You'll be the one because
I mean I understand that, but I got that. So I mean I have no problem turning on my camera.
Saying you're wrong. I haven't said you're wrong.
Yes, and you also haven't said that you'll turn on your camera when you're wrong.
I'm not turning no camera for no bloke.
Okay, all right. It's not a man. No, it's not. You're not doing it for a man. That's not what it is. Okay, you don't have to make it weird, bro. You don't have to make it weird.
No, I'm not.
Okay, how about this? So it doesn't seem like I'm trying to fucking flirt with you all this shit. I don't know what the fuck you're on right now. Right? Like that's strange that you would go there. But okay, how about this? Do you want to put? Would you like to make a friendly wager between the two of us for push-ups? Whoever's right does some push-ups, and therefore the camera has to be on so we can watch the push-ups.
So confident you are. You really are confident.
I'm wondering how confident you are because you're talking a gang of shit. You said the dude is food.
I really do think he is.
Okay, great. So this should be easy. So you shouldn't have to worry about putting your camera on because I'm going to be the one losing, right?
This camera ain't going past fucking 11 rounds. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, like this is
Well, I haven't got much money, but I've put money on the winner.
I'm not trying to root around your pockets. I'm just trying to put something on it. Yeah. I'm just trying to put something on it.
But I'm not fucking doing no fucking push-ups or camera work.
Okay, so you're not doing anything, right? So basically, you're just gonna talk
not
shit.
For men.
So this is just you talking shit. It's all good. Knock yourself out.
No fucking way. I'm not putting up fucking sweating for no. I'll sweat for a chick, not for a boy. Okay.
Okay. How about for putting your sweat where your mouth is? Because right now you're fucking talking to a guy. Like I don't understand. Like you can talk to me, but you can't fucking make a bet and do some fucking push-ups. Okay, you're very confident. I don't even understand. You said it's food, so why even worried about it? You said Valdez. You said Shakur is food for the guy. So why are you even worried whether or not who's going to put the camera on? It shouldn't be you, right?
My bet is at Vegas. That's what I've done my bet.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I've taken that Vegas price because they're hugely underestimating Valdez. There's no way he's a plus 600.
Okay, yeah.
Do you think he's a plus 600?
I think that you won't put. I think that you won't make a bet for like 10 push-ups. That's what I think. I think that you're like just blowing smoke for real.
I'm not doing no fucking push-ups and camera work for no fucking men. Simple as that. Don't even go there. Do you know what I mean?
So is it for a man?
That shit.
Is it? I mean, why would you have to? Why would you have to? I thought you said Shakur is food. You shouldn't have to.
He is food.
Then don't worry about it then. Then don't worry about the camera and all that shit. Because it could be me doing the push-ups, right?
Do you think it's a plus 600?
I think you're asking me now a factual question. I think you may want to reword it. Do I think he should be?
Do you think it should be a plus 600? Do you think it should be a plus 600 price?
Do I think he should be a plus 600?
Yeah.
So I'm not a like gambler like that. So I really don't know. Like I don't
No,
really look at the
assessing
odds like that. So
their
I feel like
attributes.
I feel like it's like I feel like it's a 60-40 fight. But for Shakur.
See, that's all it is. That's what I'm saying. It is for Valdez.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
just
but I know you're saying it, but I'm willing to actually put something
a
on it, but
tight
you're not.
fight. It's a tight
But I'm
fight.
willing to put something on it. You're not.
Money wise, no, because I'll take the Vegas
No,
price.
anything wise, like literally anything wise. Okay, so what stakes would you like? What stakes would you like for this whole like Shakur's food for Valdez? Like
evens. Give me even price, and I'll bet you. Yeah.
Oh, you want to invest some money?
Yeah, if it's even price, not
Okay.
a plus 600.
I mean, you can get better odds in Vegas though, because like you talk about six. It's a 6-1.
I know you can exactly. That's what I've done. That's what I've done.
Like I don't. Okay,
Dude's
I mean, what's a good number? Like how much money you want to bet? I guess I'll bet you this thing. I'm not really trying to take your money though. Like I wasn't trying to go here with it, but I will take your money if that's what you want to do.
You know your dire straits, don't you? It's money.
Okay, cool. So how much money? I'm in dire straits. You got it. Money ain't for nothing, chicks for free. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right. So cool.
No, it's plus.
How much money are you talking about?
I'm taking Vegas, dude. I'm taking Vegas, man.
Okay,
Vegas
that's what I thought, right? Yeah, whatever, dude.
Okay, no. You put 10, you get fucking.
Okay, then why are we talking about this then? Okay.
They're keeping it. Can't believe how wide they've got it. They believe in the hype train. No way it should be plus 600. This is an even fight. It's nowhere near what they're making, unless there's a fix-in, which I do think there is a fix-in. This fight, if it goes to points, it's obviously going to give the house fight to the A side, because Shakur's the A side. America's hopes to take boxing forward. Well, him and Haney. I think Haney's better than Shakur, personally.
Are you for real right now? Do you think we have two guys in all of American boxing? There's only two guys. Like there's two guys facing each other for like the biggest fight in all of boxing, right?
Yeah, I mean, Bud and Spence on their way out in the mid-30s.
Oh, okay. So you mean like guys like so we have that guy, the silver medalist, right? Who's also fighting, right?
And Tank, and yeah, you got some boys there, but then it's anywhere else. There's not a lot more, to be honest.
I don't know. I don't know where you're going with this, bro. I thought I was gonna get some action because you thought that you said Shakur was food, but apparently now you're afraid that he's not food and you're gonna have to do some push-ups, like whatever.
Push-ups? I'm not doing no fucking push-ups and fucking going on camera for no blokes. Fuck that shit.
Why would it be for blokes? Like, why is this your weirdo like dodge? Why do you think? What like? Okay, so let me ask you this. If a guy watches you doing push-ups, what does that do to you? What is it like? All of a sudden, you're embarrassed or something?
I'm not
what the fuck? What do you? What does it matter?
Not doing
this is like the really weird excuses you have. Man.
I'm not doing
no This is like yo. That's what your issue is. You seem very insecure about your masculinity. That's
I'm not making a fucking fool of myself like that. I'm afraid.
What are you? You're afraid that like what? Someone's gonna see you do push-ups and fall in love? Like
I'm not giving you that privilege. No.
Oh, you okay? So what? So you think like you doing push-ups is like a jack-off video for guys?
Doing push-ups is a bow down.
That's what you think.
I'm not bowing down to no fucker ever. That's the way I ride, my friend.
Okay. I mean, listen. I don't. But I shouldn't see you. I hear you, bro. But I shouldn't have to do. I shouldn't. But we shouldn't. You shouldn't see. We shouldn't see you do push-ups because Shakur's food. I should be the one doing push-ups, right?
It's a 60-40. It's not a plus 600 like you and the rest of the panelists or across the YouTube are saying. You know, it's a masterclass. This is a shutout. This guy's incredible.
No, I never said it was a shutout.
He's not even 15% of Floyd, and they're fucking putting him up there.
Okay, what percentage of Floyd is Valdez?
50% of Valdez.
You think Valdez is 50% of Floyd, and Shakur is 15%? Then why? I still don't understand why you don't have me doing push-ups.
Shakur hasn't seen the Valdez style. He hasn't had that.
And you kind of low, Paolo. I want to give a special shout out to my boy Knockout Boxing. Shout outs to KO in the building. Yo, one of the best channels on YouTube, man. Y'all go support him. Y'all go check him out.
Yeah, knockout. Yeah, look at me when I'm talking to you, man. Apparently, no blokes can look at no blokes can look at Paulo, or else something's off.
What's the topic? Is Valdez Shakur?
Yeah, Valdez Shakur.
And press ups. Fuck that shit.
Push ups?
Yeah, push ups and betting for push ups and shit like that.
Loser does how many push ups? 200?
No, he's got to go on camera and do push ups.
Do some push ups. I didn't even say how many. It could be 10.
Paolo, I'm telling you, Shakur Stevenson is a great boxer, brother. I'm telling you, the kid got the skills. He can box. He can move. He's an Olympian. He's an Olympian, brother. He's one of the best.
So is Valdez, my friend. He's proven. He's tested.
Yes, but Shakur he's better. Shakur is better. He got better skills. Valdez in his last fight, we thought he lost that fight, brother. Did you see his last fight?
Timing beats speed. Timing beats speed.
Look,
I think Valdez has got great timing.
Did you see Valdez last fight? I thought he lost that fight. Did you see Shakur Stevenson last fight against a champion, Jamel Herring? He knocked him out. He looked phenomenal.
Retirement party.
Okay.
Yeah,
retirement. He was the champion, and Jamel Herring, he just knocked out Carl Frampton.
Can I ask you a question? Who wanted it more, Herring or Conceição? Do you feel
they both wanted it? Jamel Herring was the champion. You think he wanted to lose his belt? He didn't want to lose his belt.
Of course
he wanted to beat the undefeated Shakur Stevenson. Everybody wants to beat Shakur Stevenson. They building him up as the next Mayweather.
That was pension money, H. He took
Jamel Herring, he was the longest reigning champion at 130 pounds. And Shakur Stevenson dominated him.
That tells you if he's the longest reigning.
So what you gonna say tomorrow when Shakur Stevenson beat Oscar Valdez? What you gonna say when he beat him?
I'm gonna say it depends on how he beats him.
We don't want to hear no excuses.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't want to hear no excuses like when Earl Spence. We don't want to hear no excuses like when Earl Spence beat Ugas, and then when he beat Ugas, y'all said, "Oh, Ugas was nothing."
I said he was overrated.
Don't make no excuses.
Yeah. What I'm gonna say to you is, if it's a tight, dodgy decision, it's what it is. It will be apparent. But if he puts a class on him, a lesson on him,
a win is a win. Last time I checked,
then he is the superstar.
Last time I checked, a win is a win. A win is a win.
Honest.
A win is a win, right?
It is, but I do like a cherry on the cake.
A win is a win. As long as he beats him and he gets his hand raised after the fight, that's all that matters. So when he goes out there and he beats the guy that you picking, you put a lot of money on Oscar Valdez. Now, listen.
100.
I'm only gonna tell you the truth, man. I'm only gonna tell you the truth.
But honestly, the age people are getting a bit too high on it.
Shakur Stevenson, the next Pernell Whitaker. He's the new Pernell Whitaker. He got the best defense in boxing. He got the best skills. You're going to see it tomorrow against Oscar Valdez. He going to take him to school. He going to make him look like a fool.
He's not even Haney. Shakur's not even Haney, let alone Sweet Pea.
Bro, come on, bro. You're picking against Haney too, though. So you got Cambosis beating Haney as well.
That's.
Oh, no, you switched. You switched, huh? Yeah, you switched. I forgot. Okay, I got you.
I've seen my senses there because Haney's looking awesome in camp. He is. I'm saying he's going to be a beast.
Hey, Cambosis is working hard, too. Cambosis is working hard.
He's too small. I think Haney's looking a beast. He is.
Hey, but check this out. Shakur Stevenson, the real deal. Some people think he better than Devin Haney.
No, he's not. He's not.
That's what some people are saying.
In that spot, Haney was.
Some people think he got a better defense than Devin Haney. They feel like he got more skills.
No, he hasn't got more skills than Haney. No,
Well,
and
to me, I
that's
think
what
Devin Haney. To me, I like Devin Haney, but there's a lot of people that like Shakur Stevenson over Devin Haney.
In that spot, Haney was fucking hit him loads of times with a check left
Oh,
hook.
you watched that?
Yes, I did. And that's
Okay,
what's convinced
so
me a
you
lot
thought
on the
Devin Haney
Valdez
got the
fight.
best of the sparring, but a lot of people thought Shakur Stevenson, was winning that sparring session. But I thought, because I ride with Devin
Haney
Haney.
backed him up. It was Haney backing him up. He was on the back. He was on the back foot. Shakur on a retreating. He was on the retreat. Yeah, he got some jabs in, some 1-2s, but that
Because
check left hook.
hey,
Haney's
Paolo,
check left hook was coming in.
y'all been building up Oscar Valdez like he's a killer, like he's one of the best. And I agree, he is one of the best. So when Shakur Stevenson beats him tomorrow, just give Shakur Stevenson his credit. That's all I ask.
Yeah, he gets his honors. That's his honors. That
We
he's
don't want to
passed
hear no excuses, okay?
This fight's for his degree. That's when he gets his masters, and then he can, move on. Because he beats Herring, which I have to take a little bit off that because it was a retirement.
I'm telling you, Pernell Whitaker. You remember Pernell Whitaker? Shakur Stevenson, the next Pernell Whitaker, bro. He just like Sweet Pea, one of the best defense in boxing. Pernell Whitaker was one of the best Olympic gold medalist. Pernell Whitaker, one of the greatest lightweights of all time. Rest in peace to Pernell Whitaker.
Yeah, very tragic. That was his death. Just like that. He got run over or something, didn't he?
Hey, what you think about that comparison, Smoke? Shakur Stevenson, the next Pernell Whitaker.
So every time you say it, I say the same thing. I need to see 120 scores on all judges' scorecards before I start talking about how he's like Sweet Pea. I need to see him do that like a bunch of times, right? How Paulo was talking about, he's just gonna blank him out. That's what Sweet Pea was doing to champions. So yeah, do that first, and then I'm with you.
Yeah, that's an insult to Sweet Pea, and that's what I'm trying to say. Get the Smoke. You've said it there yourself. He still needs to prove it, Shakur. You see, but people are talking about him like he's already proven it, like he's already it. And that's what I'm trying to say, where they're on their high horse. They need to
I understand where you're coming
first,
from, bro.
and then
You don't have to say it 50 million times. I've heard you say it. I'm just saying that you said the dude was food. So now it's just kind of like you've gone to the other end based on what people are talking about. Like
stylistically, on my assessments and my viewings and my studies, he is food. I really do think so.
Hey, Paulo, what you think about this comment from Knockout Boxing? He said, I'm one of them. Shakur's distance control, accuracy, and defense in the pocket are far superior to that of Haney's. Plus, he seemed to be the type to perform better in the big fight. What you think about that? That's from Knockout Boxing, man. Make sure you go check out his channel. What you think about that, brother?
They seem to do better. Which one? The Herring thing. A lot of people are putting a lot on that Herring fight. That was like one of his that was his biggest fight on paper, essentially. But I have to take shit off that. It wasn't. He was a dude on. He's leaving boxing, innit? Like I keep saying, it's a retirement party pension fund. That was.
Yeah.
It was. Look at Haney's.
No, I'll say this.
Haney's got a proper fight. He's going to fucking Australia to fight a great white shark. That is fucking ballsy as fuck.
Let me ask y'all this. Would Shakur Stevenson win 9 rounds against Linares? 9 rounds. Off the bat. First 9 rounds. Would he? I don't think he does. I think he beats Linares.
Yeah, probably.
I think he beats Linares, but not as easy as Devin Haney did. That's just me, though. I think Devin Haney has a better jab than Shakur. He has better counter-punching ability than Shakur. I think he's more offensive than Shakur. I think Shakur does have better defense than Devin Haney.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's about it. I mean, that's it from what I see. I think Devin Haney, other than that, it's all around better boxer than Shakur Stevenson.
Loz Haney was piecing him up with a check left hook. Big Shakur Haney was. And I'm like, okay, that is Valdez's biggest. That's all they've been training for. Double downstairs, double upstairs. hooks. You see the drills, him
Yeah.
and Canelo, they're going through it on and on and on and on. And I think that's where Shakur is the weakest, to his right
This
side. To his right side, you get me? Underneath
you
his
guys are
jab.
crazy.
Seriously.
No,
Don't
this
call
guy's
me a
saying
trainer. Don't call me a trainer. It's just what my eye is seeing, my friend.
yeah. No, this guy's saying Shakur Stevenson that fought Hearing would stop Linares. That's crazy.
You know, I mean, I understand all of
Man,
that. So
Linares,
to me, like to me, I understand the projection, but I got to see if a guy's power carries up. Like Shakur is not the biggest puncher, even in the Herring fight. Like he was fucking him up. You know, you had his head snapping back, like all that stuff, but it wasn't like these super power punches. So what's it gonna look
Yeah.
like at the next weight class up? I don't know. I don't know if he would have stopped Linares. Like it's like not everybody's not stopping Linares at 135 pounds.
No,
Yeah, dude.
Shakur's
I
not.
got Shakur Stevenson. I got Shakur Stevenson beating Valdez 9-3, 10-2 type of fight. I like Shakur. He's a good boxer, but Devin Haney better in my opinion. That's just me
Yeah,
though.
I
Like
agree.
I'm really high on Devin Haney, man. I think out of all the boxers under 25 years old, Phil Devin Haney has the most skill out of all of them. That's just me though.
The same way the Spence fans have switched and the Crawford fans have switched. From my viewings, that's the feeling I'm getting with Haney, because there's loads of switched people gone from Crawford to Spence, Spence to Crawford. All the, do you know what I'm saying? So if it suits them, it suits the rest. Do you get me, my friend?
Because
But
look,
I
when
was
Spence beat
people.
Ugas like that, man, a lot of people was like, damn, you know what I mean? The way he beat the fuck out of him, people were like, you know what I mean? They were impressed. You know what I mean? That's what happens when you knock people out like that and you dominate somebody. He made a statement. So now a lot of people, bro, they fucking terrified, bro.
And that's what I'm saying. If Shakur can knock out Valdez and put a statement like that, then yeah, you the dude. Because no one's done that. And that's what
But
you got to do. Something that no one's done. If he beats someone a tight decision, yeah, okay. It doesn't put me in good stead going forward. He'll tell me, yeah, you're a good boxer, you ain't got power. If you fight a good boxer yourself with power, you'll get fucked. You need that get out of jail card power going through the weights, and he hasn't got the power, Shakur. He's 9 knockouts only, and he's bigger than the other dudes. Where's the fucking power?
what you talking about Shakur Stevenson?
Yes, Shakur,
He just
Shakur,
won by
yes.
knockout in his last
Yes,
fight.
dude,
Yeah, his
that's
last fight
that
was a knockout. You seen the
40 year
power.
old,
You
40 year
saw,
old, my
bro.
friend.
You talking about a champion? Stop making excuses, bro. He was a fucking champion.
He was,
He
but
was the longest reigning champion. Jamel Herring just knocked out Carl Frampton. You know what I mean? And then Shakur Stevenson beat him. It was a lot of people picking. They were picking Jamel Herring to win that fight. Come on, bro. You got to give him credit. You
they
asking,
crazy.
you just asked the question, where is Shakur Stevenson's power? He showed the power in his last fight. He won by knockout.
He didn't want to be in
He
there,
showed you
Herring.
the
I keep
power.
telling
He showed
you,
you the
he
power in
didn't
his
want to be
last
there.
fight, bro. To answer
Herring
your
didn't want to
question,
be there. He's got his grandkids to
he
look
just
after
showed the
him.
power.
He did, but Herring was not. He did
Herring
not
was
want
the
to be in that
champion.
ring. He
Herring was
was
the champion.
pass the torch.
He was the
Passing the
champion,
torch.
bro. You know, and he got his ass beat. Shakur Stevenson beat the fuck out of him. He destroyed him. So you got to give him credit, bro.
I do, but I have to take a little bit off because Herring was not a.
Bro,
He's
Herring
not.
was the champion. What is we saying?
When
Herring
was
was the
Herring's
long.
last fight?
Jamel, listen, when you don't give fighters credit for beating the champions, bro, that's not fair. Because Jamel Herring was the longest reigning champion at 130 pounds, bro.
He wasn't a
And
very active
he
fighter,
knocked the
was he?
dude out. Give him credit. You asked where was the power. I
Active.
just told you his last fight. Go watch his last fight. You see Jamel Herring, he got stopped, bro. They had to stop the fight because of power punches. Those were power punches.
Listen, some guys
They stopped the
it's
fight,
not
bro.
they're not old, but then other guys are old. Other guys are young.
Yeah.
Like this
If
whole like
he
selective like let's check the ID
Hey,
kind of
listen,
thing.
if
They
he
don't have
if he
anything
had
to do
no
with the
power,
boxing
why
setup.
did they stop the fight? They stopped the fight because Shakur Stevenson was fucking him up and he was gonna kill him. You know what I mean? Come on, bro.
That's a fact, but Herring, he did not want to be in there. He's looking at his grandkids in the audience, and he's thinking, "Let me get out of here, my friend." He didn't want. It wasn't a live dog like a Conceição versus Valdez, who's
Yo,
trying to still
Adrian,
feed
what's up with
his
you?
family.
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on?
What's good, man? What you think about this fight?
Honestly, it's gonna be a fireworks show. I mean, you got a defensive fighter like Shakur, you got a offensive fighter like Valdez. Um, in the past, both these guys have proven that they are champions, and it's gonna be a tough fight, man. It's gonna be a tough fight. It's really hard for me to decide. I'm gonna be rooting for Valdez, but at the same time, the winner who gets this was it undisputed, right?
Yes.
No, this is a unification. This is not for undisputed.
No,
We're
I
talking
think there's
Shakur versus. This
yeah,
is
there's
the
two of the
ring.
Ringside
The
belt.
ring
belts.
belt is on the line. The ring belt is on the line.
All right,
There's
so
two of the belts out there.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I think two
unification
more
and it's a
belts
ring
out
belt.
there.
And the
okay.
ringside
He
belt.
is non-disputed, but hey, it might as well be because it's the top two guys. But I, mean, I don't count nobody out though. But I'm just saying it's top two guys in the division. So
No,
good
yeah,
fight, man.
it's gonna be an
130.
amazing fight.
Let's go.
Hopefully, after this fight, the winner can move up to a higher weight class.
I don't see it. I think both guys fit 130 pretty good. I think Shakur Stevenson. I think he has maybe three more fights at 130 before he move up. Oscar, I can't see Oscar fighting at 135. He's too small for 135.
Yeah, that's a good point. I liked it when they were both at 126 too. But at the same time, Oscar is getting older. I mean, Shakur, he's young too, but like you said, he probably has like a couple more fights left in him for 130 before he moves up.
I think Shakur is the one.
Hey man, they're both. I
Man,
was just watching Shakur Stevenson versus Jamel Herring,
I
and
think
man,
I don't think he get enough respect, bro. Like Shakur really he dominates these fights. Like when you look at his distance, it's a game of inches, defensive IQ, footwork, counter punching ability. Like the man is I don't know why there's a even an argument with this thing. Like Valdez had trouble with Consequial, wide hooks, leaning on his shots, stretching out for his shots, not being completely defensively responsible. I don't know, man. I don't think that sloppy shit gonna go with Shakur.
you know what? That's a great point. Valdez, unfortunately, he has this habit of letting himself get hit, and then he throws one big shot and thinks that'll win the fight. But like you said, he that fight with Conceição, I don't think was him at his best. A lot of things were stressing him out. The whole thing with the unclean urine test and the
Yeah.
everybody was calling him a cheater, and
Well, I mean,
really
he did cheat. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we gotta look at that. But the main thing is, like I say, man, too technically sound. You know what I'm saying? When you look at the attributes that he possesses, I really think that Oscar is tailor made for Shakur. As long as he controls his distance, uses his jab, sooner or later, Oscar's gonna want to try to go for the knockout. He's not gonna fight a technical fight with Shakur. He's gonna have to, he might have to get hit twice to get one. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to take risks.
yeah, that's true.
More of it when it
Shakur,
comes to that, yeah.
he's got a quick. One thing I know about Shakur is he's got a quick jab, a really quick jab, and it stings. It's one of those. I think southpaws, they just have this thing where their jab just shoots out so nice because it's the right hand. I mean, there's some naturally left-handed southpaws, but
You see those right-handed southpaws, and they got this just quick, stinging jab
Yeah,
that just throws people off.
I am convinced to see how Oscar and Eddie Reynoso, what type of game plan they have as far as what they're trying to accomplish. Because, like I say, for Oscar he's gonna have to take some chances, and I really don't see it. I think Shakur's boxing wise, just pure skill, regardless of pound for pound. I think he's top five, just pure, just skill. I know, some people are like, oh, we got to see it. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't fought nobody, but man, you look at the guy's attributes, and I really think that this fight right here is going to give us a eye opener to just understand his technique. Like, the man is a complete technician.
He is. He's pure
Complete
just
technician.
boxer.
Complete technician. But hey, only time will tell. You know what I'm saying? I think he can. I think that him and Tank is the fight. You know what I'm saying? Devin too. You know what I'm saying? Devin's a problem. They all
Yeah.
gonna fight each other. It's gonna come in time.
Yeah, they're all. Yes, man. I would love to see Tank versus Shakur. Man. One fight I always wanted to see. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would love to see Crawford versus Tank.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Lol.
It's never gonna happen, but
Yeah, that ain't
man,
gonna. Hell, we
Why?
gotta see
Why do you want to
Crawford.
see?
Why do you
Why
want
do
to
you
see
want
that
to?
fight? Why do you want to see Tank versus Crawford?
because they go back and forth and they talk smack, saying I'm gonna kill you. You come up to this weight class, oh no, I'm gonna kill you. And it's funny. It's just like, man, they both. I mean, they both. They got their reasons. They both can kill. So I would love to see just a
What about
fight.
Crawford versus Gary Russell Jr.?
Man, that's a good one. I think Crawford would win, but Gary Russell
No,
Jr.
I'm just saying. Do you want to see that fight? Is that also a fight you want to see?
Hey, Gary Russell Jr. is not a boring fighter. I like the way he fights. When he fought Masayo, the Filipino dude, even though he lost, I think Gary Russell Jr. he always brings heat to the table. I like to see that fight.
Shit, I like the baby boy. Anybody peep out the baby boy, Antoinette? Gary
Antoinette.
Antoinette Russell, who
I
just
like his
Antoine.
style.
beat
I like him.
Antoine.
Antoine.
I'm sorry, my fault, man. Thank you for correcting
I
me.
like his style.
But yeah, Victor Postal, he beat Victor Postal. I like, he got an educated kind of Sean Porter pressure type of style. I like him.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
Good fighter. All
Yeah.
action. Needs a better jab though.
Yeah.
But he's got a lot of heart and
I'm happy you
skill.
got on, Mister. I want to talk to you because what's up with this Shakur stuff, man? I want your assessment. Why do you not think he's the one? Is it just you want to see him versus better competition? Like, what is it that you
I
see
just
that
think
you
he's a
really
better
think
over.
that Valdez has a legit chance?
It's just he's more proven. Valdez. He's fought better fighters. He's unbeaten himself. He's got better
Yo,
knockouts.
Come on,
It's
bro.
just with
Come on, bro.
Shakur, it's a bit of eye
The
test.
man get his jaw broke, man. The man get touched up. Come on, man. Like, what we talking about? This is the art of.
And he
Uh,
fought through it though. He fought through it.
I
That
understand
tells
that,
me
bro. But I'm telling you, when he
because
meets somebody
he's
like
been with better
Shakur,
competition. Because
um,
he's been in better competition. So
I mean, you can say that, but I cannot wait, man. I'm part of the
I
younger
mean, no can
generation, so
I.
I
No
feel
can
like
no, my friend. You
I
got to
really
remember, Valdez has been with better competition, a lot
look.
better,
I can
more
did that, but I
fights.
just think as
So
far as
obviously
skill
more
wise,
adversity.
I don't know what besides power. I don't know what Oscar has
He's
better
an
than
underrated
Shakur.
boxer. He's an underrated boxer. It's just that he's
But
got
is he
into
a
a lot of
better
fights.
boxer? Is he
He's
a
got a
better
good jab
boxer though?
himself.
Is he a better boxer because he had trouble with Consecuao? And I know people talk about
He
PDs
had
and
a
stuff.
slow start and then he came
Oh
on late.
man, come on! You can't have a slow short start versus Shakur.
Well, like they say, they're saying he was off, he was this, he was that, he had a couple from that drugs ban. Maybe he
He
wasn't.
he.
He was
Do
flat
you
from
think
not
he
being
gon'
on
Do
the
you think
scene.
he?
We
How
don't know.
if he off with Kansekiao? How do you? You know he gonna be off with one of the most technically sound boxers, right? Like if you think that was off, once Shakur is able to neutralize what he wants to do, which is the same, you know what I'm saying? Come forward, set up the trap, try for that left hook, 1-2 downstairs, 1-2
Yeah, but
upstairs. And
Valdez is going to bait him in. Valdez is
how,
going to
how can he
bait
bait
him
in
in.
how can he bait in the thinker?
No,
That's what I'm
but
saying. Like
Valdez is a thinker himself by out thinking him, by saying, no, you
but he
come to me,
yeah.
fella.
But I
You
just
come to
don't
me and show me what you got. Come to me, and there will be a little bit of a stalemate because of
it,
that.
I disagree.
Because
I
Shakur
think that
won't want to engage
I
because
think
he
that
likes to counter.
I think his last few fights, but he's been I haven't seen Shakur get pushed back though. He's pressing forward.
Valdez is going to force Shakur
Mm.
to
Oh,
initiate,
come on, man.
yeah,
He
and
too
he's going to be the
technically
one
sound.
countering. I'm telling you.
Yo, go.
That
No.
won't
So
Yo,
work.
the
how
goat.
does Valdez do that? How does Valdez draw
Thank you.
Shakur into
Somebody
a firing
Oh my
line?
finally
god.
wanna talk.
By standing his ground and making Shakur go to him, not
On the
getting
center
himself
line, you
into the
can't
fight.
stand on the
Oh
center
yeah,
line with
you don't
Shakur.
have to fight a guy that's just going to stand in the center line. You can just box
Thank
some
you.
circles around him, just like
Finally,
just
somebody
like
wanna
Sugar
talk.
Shane did to Oscar.
Valdez has been blagging it. He's been blagging, saying, "Let's get into a fight. Let's get into a
The
fight."
man is a punching
When
bag.
it
He
comes,
comes back on the center line. He brings that
uh,
foot back on the same angle. Man, I'm telling you, the man's gonna be a punching bag. Have you seen Shakur's
you get
skill?
Cam.
Shakur gonna break him down, bro.
His
Shakur gonna break him
skill,
down.
what fucking skill? He's got the jab, a jab to the body, jab to upstairs, and two, jab to the head, jab to
You
the
didn't see
body,
the
and two.
combinations against
You went
Jamel
to the
Herring?
left.
You haven't seen the
Went to the left.
combinations against Felix Cabero? You haven't seen the
Went to the
combinations?
left. Haven't you
Come
seen
on,
what
bro.
Oh my
combinations?
god.
Come on, bro.
That's what Valdez has got the most of his
Dude.
combinations. Wait till that left hook comes in, doubling up on it, downstairs
He
and
ain't gonna hit him
upstairs,
with the left hook. When is it?
underneath the
Man,
jab,
come on, bro.
underneath Shakur's
Come
jab.
on, bro.
Shakur's all open on that right side, my friend. You better be here tomorrow.
Oh my
Don't be running.
god.
You're going to be
I'm going
running,
to
aren't
be
you?
here. Bro, no, I promise. I'm gonna be here, bro. I bet I don't put in money on this bet, bro. I got like $3,000 on Shakur, bro. At 550 odds. Like I ain't gonna bullshit you now. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Shakur is my guy. I think he top 5 skill wise right now. And I'm telling
So
you,
the
bro,
goat.
I don't see it. I
Yeah,
don't
look,
see
the
it. He
goat.
can
Listen, man. Skill does matter the most. I'm not arguing that Valdez is more skilled than Shakur, but I mean, dude, skill. There's fights out there where skill doesn't win you the fight. It's heart, determination, and willpower. All
you
right,
don't think, but I'm saying though,
everything ain't about skill. Everything
come
ain't about
on,
skill.
bro. That's the thing.
I'm picking Shakur to win. I'm picking Shakur to
No,
win,
bro,
but
I'm
no,
listening.
dude, you're doing too
Can I
much.
get off, bro?
You're doing
Can I
too
say what I
much,
gotta
man.
say, bro? Nah, it's like you
Say
getting in
it,
your
say it.
feelings. Just let me talk, bro. Let me
I'm not.
talk.
I'm just.
That's
You're
all.
doing too
But I'm
much,
just
bro.
saying, y'all say it's crazy how y'all say heart determination and this and that. You don't think Shakur has that? Like you don't think Shakur has the hunger and the drive to win the
Yes, he
greatest?
has it, but
So I'm
he
just
hasn't.
saying, I don't
Yeah, he
think
has it, but I don't know. I don't know if, like, does he have? Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. We don't know. That's how good his defense is, right? We haven't seen it, but at least we know Valdez has it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think Shakur is gonna win,
getting
but
hurt against superior
dude, you're making it too
competition,
much.
bro.
Like sometimes there's fights out there that don't come down to skill. It comes down to heart and
This
determination, right?
comes down to
And
skill, bro. Have you
not all
seen
the time. Not all the time. Like
in
90%
this
of the
fight
time,
it
yeah.
does. In this fight.
90% of the time it does, but not all the time. Not all the
What
And
time.
makes him
and
different though? I
timing
mean,
beats speed, my
There ain't
friend.
nothing different
timing. Have
about
you
Valdez.
seen
I'm just
Shakur's
saying,
timing?
you're doing too much, man. You're doing too much. Yeah, Shakur got better
Yeah.
time than Valdez. Yeah,
Oh,
Shakur's gonna beat Valdez,
he
but you gotta
is.
give Valdez a chance though. Like every boxer
Bro,
has a chance to win.
come on, bro. Like, why do I have
What?
to do that? We boxing fans. I think he gonna
Nah, he
lose. I'm
ain't
not
doing
giving him
too
no
much. Hey,
chance.
nah, you keep cooking the goat. You ain't doing too much, bro. Keep
Yeah,
going,
shit. I
bro.
mean, I'm just being a bad, bro. It's like I get tired of
It's
that.
too
Oh, he's
much,
got
man.
heart.
Like,
That's
we
all I've
get it.
been
Shakur's
hearing
very
about
Nah,
skilled.
he ain't
Valdez,
doing
bro.
too much,
Shakur's
bro.
very skilled.
He doing
But Valdez
good.
has a
Nah, he
chance.
doing good, bro. Deal with the smoke. He bringing the smoke, bro.
Here's the
Keep
Yeah,
bringing
thing
the
that's
that I
it.
smoke
don't.
on
Here's
him.
the thing
Well,
that I'm
Goat,
just trying
Goat,
to
what do
There
you
is no
got?
smoke.
understand,
There
bro.
is no smoke,
Hold
Yeah,
dude.
on,
keep
Like,
bro.
bringing the
Hold
smoke
we
on
on.
we
him.
talking
I
I
about
just want
skill
to
all the
Cause
say,
time,
he ain't
man.
doing too much.
my bro. Look, I
Step
just
your
want to,
game up.
bro.
He
We
ain't
just
doing too
talking,
much.
bro.
You need to step your game up.
Bro, we just talking. How do
I'm
you
just telling him real quick.
here?
I'm
This is what I'm
telling you
saying, though, bro.
that
Here's the
there's gonna
thing
be
that I don't
fights
get.
out there.
Here's the thing that I don't get. Hold on. You're
All right,
saying my
go.
man here, my man got heart, but my man he used PEDs. What kind of do he really have heart? He cheated. Like, do he really believe in himself?
So
This
have
is
you
a
seen his
fake
fight
wow.
where he got his jaw broken and he fought
No,
through it?
I'm not talking about that though, bro. But I'm just saying, if you really got heart, like most of the Mexican legends, they didn't use PEDs
All
to
right, can I
fight
ask
a
you a question?
Consequiao. That's all I'm
Can I ask you a
saying, bro. Like
question?
for you to say,
Does Canelo have heart? Does Canelo have heart?
yeah, you can. That's a you can. I can argue for both sides. I would say that, but I think he
I'm
has
just
heart.
asking a question
I
to
think he
you.
has.
Does
I think he
Canelo
got
have
some.
heart?
I think he got some heart on him. I think Canelo
All right,
do.
but he got popped for clenbuterol. So is he like what is he now? Is he a pussy now or what?
I'm just saying though, has he not fought for undisputed though? Has he not fought some
I'm
of the
asking a
best?
question.
Does
Does
he have
Canelo
better?
have heart?
I'm just
Yes or
saying.
no?
There's some.
Because
Listen, bro,
you
I'm
said
with you.
Valdez don't got heart because he took
Okay, I'm
steroids,
with
right?
you.
Well,
No, I'm
is
not saying that.
Canelo? What about
You
Canelo? He
gotta
took
let me
steroids
talk,
too.
bro. Bro, if you let me talk, I will explain it to you, bro. Just let me
Okay, go.
talk. Okay, this is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is when you want to question somebody's heart, right? You're saying that Oscar Valdez has more heart over Shakur and is more fearless. You're pretty much saying just he's got that heart, that grit, that bite down. All I'm saying is, yeah, you can say that because he got his jaw broke, but shit, bro. If Shakur break that jaw, it ain't that heart shit going out the window. But my thing is, bro, he took PEDs. That shows it's not confident. That shows something. You have it's something within you the way you feel like you can't win without just using your natural skills. Now, what I'm saying is for Canelo, the reason why I say now we can talk about the vacating and the franchise, but we can talk about that, but that's a whole nother story. All I'm saying is when you talk about Canelo, it needs at least Canelo is moving up. He's taking the risk. He's fought champions. He's fought for undisputed. So yeah, we could talk about clenbuterol, but since clenbuterol, he's actually done what he's needed to do to get undisputed belts, do whatever. All I'm saying is for Oscar Valdez, yeah, can you prove that now? Now we're gonna get to see where the heart is because you can't use
Prove
no
what? That
PEDs this
Valdez has
fight.
heart?
And like I said, yeah,
He
I
does
think if
have
you use
heart.
PEDs, bro, I think if you use PEDs, it's something within you to where you can't. If you got complete heart, then you're gonna believe in yourself, and you're not gonna just use illegal drugs to try to get an advantage. Like that's all I'm
All right,
saying.
so would you say that Canelo has something in himself where he doesn't believe in himself since he got popped for clenbuterol?
Well, I can't talk about Canelo. Can you talk about Oscar because that's the topic that
No,
we're
but
on?
it's a
So, do you
question because
think that Oscar?
I want to see if this logic you're saying, I want to see if it
It's
goes for every boxer.
once again, bro. Once again, the reason why I say you can say that I can argue both ways, but the reasons why I would actually say he does is because once again, since that incident, he's moved up multiple weight classes, beaten multiple champions, and has become undisputed. So I'm not saying that Oscar doesn't have a chance to clean it up, bro. What I'm saying is just based off of right now with him doing PD, we're gonna see. This is gonna tell the tale. The
Brother,
Tetra.
See what?
most
Like I don't
boxers,
get it how him doing PEDs, you know what I'm saying? Like him getting popped for whatever he took
I'm
takes
just saying
away
with
from
him
his
doing
heart. He does
PEDs,
have heart.
bro.
You could
I'm
watch
just saying
Valdez and say he has heart.
bro. I'm saying as far as fighting, yes, he has heart, but I'm just saying something is there. He's unsure with himself. Something is
I ain't
wrong
talking
for
about his
him to.
confidence. I don't care about his confidence. All I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
is
saying. Confident, heart,
that
all
shit
that. I
was a
get
Oscar
weight
all
class
of
Valdez
that.
has
thing.
heart. Oscar Valdez has heart. I
Heart
didn't
can
bring him
only
no
get you
goddamn
so far in
confidence. I brought
boxing,
up his
bro.
heart.
Heart can only get you so
He does
far in
have heart.
boxing. Heart can only get
Look
you so
again.
far in boxing,
I
bro.
got
You know what I'm saying?
I
This,
got Shakur beating Valdez. I got Shakur beating Valdez. He's more skilled. We all know he's more skilled.
well, I mean,
But Valdez has a
what's the
chance
argument
on
then? It's
grit
about winning and losing, not about being
because
skilled and losing.
no, because you have
All right,
no
okay, so are
because
you
you're
saying
out
it
here
sounds like
talking
you're saying
about
those? Hey, Los, it sounds like you're saying that that Valdez has more heart than Shakur.
Look, everybody that jumps
I
in the
think his
ring
heart's
has
more
heart.
proven.
He's
His heart's more
proven. Yes,
Yeah, but
proven.
he's
he's
proven.
had to prove
It's
it, but that
proven.
doesn't
I
mean
don't know
it,
about Shakur. I don't know about Shakur.
right.
I
That's
don't
Shakur,
all.
know
That's
about
all it is.
Shakur.
He's
Like,
he's
does
That's
he?
had
all it
Does he
is.
double the
not? I don't know.
fights. He's
But
had
well,
double the
the
fights
issue
now,
is
mate.
right. The issue is he's had to display his heart because his skills are not there.
No,
Thank
because
you.
he's had more
Finally,
fights.
somebody
Also, come on,
Yeah, I
understands.
that's
agree
the
That's
with
what I'm
that.
first
That's
thing.
what
saying.
I said earlier. That's what
Hundred
I
No,
said.
that's
I
percent.
said
not what you
Shakur does
said
not have
earlier.
to
That's
prove
what I've been
his
fighting
heart
on.
because his defense is so good. That's all I.
Okay,
That's all I said.
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I've
Like
been
I said
even
that.
saying.
like this is straight up like a fight. Like take Timothy Bradley versus Provodnikov, right? Those guys showed in that fight that they have heart and grit. The only time we've had to see Floyd go through something like that was with Shane Mosley getting hit twice in one round. Like he's never had a fight like that. His skill set prevents fights like that from ever happening to him.
Thank you. Bingo.
So let me bring up a fight I always have to bring up when we talk about skill. Is a skillful fighter with not that much experience in the pros and a veteran that has a lot of grit and determination, right? And it's Salido versus Lomachenko, right? I ain't saying this fight's gonna be like Salido or Lomachenko. I wouldn't
Here
bet
we
my
go
money
with
that's gonna be
this.
like
Here
it,
we go
but it
with
could
this.
be it though. It could be it. It could be it, right? Salido was not more skilled than Loma, but he pulled it off. He pulled it off by
That
being dirty, right? By having grit and just testing Shakur's dog, right? That's
Hey,
all I'm
compare
saying.
Valdez to Salido.
That's all I'm saying.
have you seen so
Like I don't.
you're comparing Loma to, let me get this right. You comparing you
It's a
but you're
fight compared. No, it's just a fight example. It's an example, right?
oh, okay. I'm with you. Okay,
History.
I'm with you.
Look,
I'm with
there's
you.
so many fights in history we can look at, and
Them
that
two
could
different
happen
styles
Saturday.
though. That no,
It don't
bro.
matter if it's two different styles. It
No,
don't
what I'm
matter.
saying is,
Listen,
but if you look at that fight, Loma wasn't even defensively responsible when he was coming in and fighting on the inside. That's how Salido, they call it low blows.
I'm
You
not
can argue
talking.
about low blows or stomach, but I don't know. I think Shakur got a better inside game too, and he
I'm not.
bigger.
I'm not
Uh,
talking about every little thing that's similar stylistically. I'm just talking about the story of the fight and how fights go sometimes when you
I
got
don't know. It's
a
just
guy
like
like
my boy,
Shakur coming in against a guy like Valdez, right?
man. Like my
That's
boy.
all I'm saying, dude.
No, I'm
Like I
with you.
agree with you. I think Shakur's gonna win. Shakur's gonna win, but like to say like to say Valdez has no chance, to think Furioso was crazy just because he picks Valdez, like that's crazy, dude. This is a good fight. Both is champions.
It's
Valdez has a very good
50-50.
chance of winning, man. Yeah, I mean this dude's out here like questioning Furioso just because he picks Valdez. Like, man, dude, it's a 50-50 fight. Like, why you all like, oh, you really think he's gonna
50-50
win? Like, bro,
fight.
it's a fight. What are you talking about?
Go. What percentage have you got in this fight then? 80-20, 90-10. What have you got? If you had to like look at who's done what,
Oh,
like
skill
on
wise, I'll
just
probably have to say.
everything, age, everything.
I mean,
There's
you can't, and I think I do have to give Valdez some respect. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm not a big fan of his, bro. Like I feel like
Is
I
it
had,
because of the drugs or what? Is that
but
tainted it a bit?
straight up, I would. I mean, as just me skill, I think
Mm.
Shakur is superior in
No, but
skill.
forget the skill because skill
Just all
doesn't just
together,
win the fights
I
all the
still
time,
think
my friend.
Shakur, bro. I think Shakur is smarter than him. I think Shakur got more heart than him. I think Shakur got more confidence than him. And shit, I see the shit. Goddamn, the odds got it. You might as well say 80-20. Shit, that's what shit. I don't really see it like 75
80-20.
20.
Oh yeah, you proper like
75.
giving it a
Everybody
10-2.
think I'm smoking
You're
and
giving a
stuff, bro.
shutout.
People
10-2,
think I'm
11-1 on
shot
me.
out. Bro, we're gonna see tomorrow. I'm gonna be here. I really
Yo,
think we're
go.
gonna see a superstar gonna be born. I really
Crazy.
do.
You're going
I
for
really do.
12-0
Yo, go.
basically. 12-0 to
Yo, go. Quick
whitewash.
question.
Gone.
Quick question. How long you've watched boxing? The goat.
Shit. I'll probably say you might as well say about 8 years.
8 years.
About
eight
eight
years. All right.
years.
All right.
Who's your favorite
Yeah,
fighters
like I
ever,
said,
GOAT? Who's your favorite fighters in those
who's
8
my
years? That
favorite fighters?
in the
I'll
eight
probably have to
years.
say like I do a lot of studying because like I said, I was doing a little bit of boxing, but as far as just my favorites, I probably have to say like Marvelous Marvin Hagler.
Hmm.
I like Sugar Ray Leonard. I didn't get to watch Sugar Ray Robertson, so I can't put them in there. I ain't get to watch them two neither, but I watch a lot of highlights and
Yeah,
old
there's good
fights.
footage out there.
I probably have to say I gotta put Floyd in there. Uh that's three. Number four, I like Tommy Hearns. And five will probably be probably Lennox Lewis.
Lennox Lewis. Well, you just can't go wrong, my friend. You picked
Yeah.
some lions there, haven't you? But the
But you are
eighties, the
I will
eighties.
say
It's
this, I'm
funny how
being
the
real.
eighties
I
still
will say
still hits the youth of today.
yes, it definitely
It's
does. I
crazy.
will say this though. I am being a little biased on a real technical scale. You get an edge to Shakur, but like I say, Oscar is a warrior. I don't want to
So
make
you
it
are being a
seem
little
like
bit biased, are you? Do you think
yes,
it's the
Well,
definitely.
draw
there it
Let
which
me
is
say
is.
that.
Like
everything?
I
Say that
knew it.
first,
So
Come
bro.
on, man.
that's. I mean, at least you admit it. At
Bro,
least you
let me
admit
say
it.
this,
Do you know
bro.
what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? Some people might get mad, but like, just as a
Is he your
fan,
favorite
bro,
fighter, Goat? Sorry to interrupt. Is your favorite fighter currently, um,
Shakur,
Shakur?
yes, yes,
Y- Yeah,
yes.
then I
That's
can
why I'm
understand.
being
Yeah,
for real one. But I really like, bro, all above me. You know, being a fanboy, whatever people may call it. I really think he's special, bro. I just
I
like
tell
his
you what,
fighting
though, my
style.
friend. I hope. I mean, I say I hope. I don't mind being proven wrong when a star is born. When a
Yeah,
real star and a superstar is born like that, because I want to see superstars. I want to see people transcending sport. If he can go out there and say knock out Valdez and really do the goods, do something that no one's done before in 30 fights, then it's yeah, you just you know what I mean, you lay the table for him, don't you? Straight up. He is a
word.
superstar. I like being proven like that. If we get a superstar out of it, and that's
And
what we
shit, I
could
have
potentially
respect. You
get.
know what I'm saying? I
But
fuck
it's
with
close,
Oscar
my
too.
friend. It's very close.
Yeah, I fuck with Oscar too. I don't want to make it seem like I might have came off. I'm sorry, just I ain't gonna lie, man. At my job, we be arguing, and I got a lot of bets with people. So sometimes we be going at it. But I support my black fighters, man. Straight up. I mean, I'm being honest.
I
I love
don't
all
blame you.
So
Tell
it's
fighters,
it
about
like
bro.
it is, my
race.
friend.
It's about
You
race
know,
with you now, right? It's about
you
race.
know what I'm saying. I don't want to
That's
be that type
pathetic,
of.
man. That's pathetic.
I mean, I feel you, bro, but I'm just saying a lot of it's like I don't see anybody else having issues when people say like, I love my Mexican fighters or I love my
I don't
Ukrainian
do that.
fighters or my European
That's
fighters.
different. That's different though. That's
Just
countries.
me
That's countries.
personally. I mean,
Go,
black can be its
go,
own country. I mean, we came from a
go.
place
No, it
where we
can't. Go.
had to
What you
have
should have said.
America.
Go. What
You
you
know what I'm
should have
saying, bro?
said was, look. What you should have said was, I support my Americans. That
No,
sounds
I
more
don't. That's the
normal.
problem. See, that's the problem with
When
America.
when you
It's
say
because I feel
blacks, you sound
black
like a
is
weirdo,
black
man. You sound like a
itself.
fucking weirdo when you say
I feel
blacks.
what you're saying. How come whenever I just say I support my black fighters, it's an issue?
Man,
I
You
I'm
mean,
know
you
what I'm
not
can
saying? I
even
don't
say that.
see.
You
upset
can
about
say
that.
that, but
I just saying I don't see it
making
being an
boxing
issue
about
when,
race is pathetic, man.
bro. I
Race
mean,
has
it
no
is. It
place in
is kind of
boxing.
about race, bro. I think it is
No, it
kind of.
isn't,
We can
man.
have
You
a
need some
topic
help if you
about
think
that.
that. It ain't about race.
Yeah, it
Boxing
is,
is too
bro.
good of a
It's the
sport to be
reason
about
Oscar went
race.
up there with his heritage flag, and
I
that's
mean,
another
look,
thing. How come
That's
whenever,
a country.
hold on,
That's a
can
country,
I
though.
talk, bro? Okay, black
All right,
black
go
people.
talk.
Thank you. Shit. Black is a culture. Black can be compared to how you say countrymen. Those are like Terrence Crawford, Shakur, fucking
that's
Earl Spence.
true.
Those are my countrymen. They black like me. Why is it an issue for me to say that I support them? What's
There's
the
no
issue
issue with
with that?
that. There's no issue with that at all. You know what I'm saying? Is like for me, it, it doesn't come down to race. It comes down to like culture. Like you connect
Yeah,
with
there you
them
go.
because
Culture. There you go. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like the black
Yo,
it
can
doesn't
y'all
have
Well,
hear
nothing to
say
do
me?
with
culture,
race.
man.
I always admire other cultures too. Like I see a bunch of great Puerto Rican fighters. I see a bunch of great
yeah, like
European
Xander
fighters.
Zayas and stuff. Like I fuck with them too. I'm just saying I just support my
There's nothing wrong
black
with
culture
supporting your.
as far as boxing. That's all, bro. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to be no racist or nothing
Yo, can
like
y'all
that.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh yeah, I think personally, there's nothing wrong with supporting your people, but what I do think is wrong is when when a certain how do you say it? Like if I'm Mexican and I'm out here being biased for Mexicans and I'm trying to discredit black players, now that's something wrong. And vice versa. If I see like if there's black people, if they're discrediting Mexican boxers and being
Definitely,
biased, that's when shit goes
definitely,
wrong. There's
definitely. And
nothing.
like I say, you've heard me, bro. Everything I said have been facts. I haven't disrespected Oscar or said, like I said, I like his fight style. I think he's a good fighter. It just, what I'm saying, I'm just staying fast. But like I say, it just that's just how I am, bro. I'm very like culturally aware. I'm very big because I feel like sometimes as black people, it's a problem. Not even a problem, but it's just like it's an issue. Like sometimes we scared to say like, oh, I support my black fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like we had to say, oh, I support my American fighters, or oh, I support my like, nah, bro, I support the black fighters. Just straight up. What's
You
wrong
gotta
with that?
support America. America is the greatest country on earth. You gotta be proud of it. Be
That
proud
don't
of
mean
it,
I
man.
have to. That don't mean I have
Be
to.
proud of it.
Oh, nah, bro. Now see, you one of them. Oh
Yeah,
no,
we
come
gotta
on,
tell
bro.
people
I'm
what to
just
be
saying
proud of and
though.
all that shit. Like, like people are proud of what
Come
they're
on,
proud of.
bro.
Like that's
Thank
it.
you,
That's it.
bro.
Like for
I'm
real.
just
Like
saying, man.
let's
It's
stop
like
the
clown
bullshit.
shit.
Like for real. Like
No.
if you come up in a culture and you're part of an ethnic, like what if you identify with ethnic group and you're like rooting for that ethnic group, that doesn't mean that you hate other ethnic groups. It doesn't mean that you don't want anybody
I
else to
ain't
succeed.
saying.
And like all this stuff, like because somebody says something, you ascribe all this other stuff to what they're saying. Like it gets sticky, it gets away from boxing. But I think that there is a healthy competition we can have between nationalities, between ethnic groups, and we can just leave
Facts.
it in the ring, right?
I
Like I
agree,
don't sit
man.
around and
I
talk about like
I
Puerto
see it
Rican versus
differently,
Mexican,
man.
right? Like
I
everybody
agree, bro.
understands that there's a huge rivalry between Puerto Rican and Mexican in boxing. Nobody gets into this
Is
whole
there?
race shit. It's just a
There
cultural
is.
thing.
I
Well,
mean,
I'm gonna
look at
say it
it.
like this:
Look
how
at it
I
this
see
way.
it, man. It's how I see it. Me. I'm from South Texas. My heritage is Hispanic, but I never ever gave a fuck about a boxer that's Mexican just because he's Mexican. If he has skills, hey, yeah, I like him. I'm not gonna support him just because I don't get that. Like, dude, I see Hispanics every day. I'm not gonna root for one just because he's Hispanic. That's fucking retarded. But that's just me though. I don't get people who do that type of shit, man. It's like
Yeah,
fucking stupid,
you know,
man. Boxing is a sport. Skill should come first. Skill should come first. Who cares about the dude's race? So what if he's
Okay,
Hispanic like me? Who cares?
this is
You know what I'm
well,
crazy.
saying?
but that's a
Like,
different
who
thing.
gives a
You're
That's a
not
fuck?
different. That's a
understanding.
different
No,
question.
If
That's
you
a different thing,
listening,
though. Like
understand.
let's put it
all
this
we're
way.
saying is that all they're saying is that there's healthy competition between ethnic groups, between countries, between cultures. Like this whole thing about like,
To
oh, I mean,
casuals, to
listen,
casuals, yeah.
no, not
How
even.
to
I'm saying
casuals? Do you
even to
not see
like
how the
hardcore
media and
fans.
stuff? Oh,
Like, listen, like even hardcore fans. Like, I'll hear a whole bunch of people picking their particular, who they look like who's staring back at them in the mirror, like who looks more like them, or who's from their city. Like, I love California boxing. Like, I don't care if it's a black fighter or a Mexican fighter or white fight. I don't give a shit. Like Cali boxing, I stay 10 toes down for it, right? But at the same time, I can understand like when I'm supporting a fighter, I hear all this other stuff with the fighters that I support. And like I'm a Canelo fan, but since I don't look like Canelo, if I criticize Canelo, it becomes all this other thing about how I'm not Mexican and all this other shit. Or like I'm all of a sudden become a hater. It's weird. Like if I criticize
Who
Bud,
cares if a bunch of
like if I criticize
casuals?
Bud or Spence, I'm way less likely to be called a hater.
yep.
Who cares if casuals call you a hater? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because
who
I literally
cares,
said it's not just casuals. It's about anyone who self-identifies
Yeah,
in
I'm
what
pretty
people
sure they are
find important.
because
Like just because you are
yeah, I'm
into
pretty sure
boxing,
it
right?
is.
Like you are into boxing in a way that I can appreciate. However, there's other guys who are still hardcore fans that still do what we're talking about. Where it's just this in group
Yeah.
versus it's us versus them shit. Everybody, people have bunker mentalities. This in group versus out group shit just happens.
I know they do. I know they do. And I said
There's a
that's
difference
pathetic.
between
I said it's
race fans
pathetic.
and boxing fans, man. There's a difference between race fans and boxing fans.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
another
let's
thing, I
put it
don't
this
want
way.
Every
y'all to think that I'm a race fan neither. Like, I'm not one of the race fans. Like,
yeah,
bro,
like you
from Xander Zayas to Arthur Betterbeeve to goddamn Josh Taylor, like I
Yo,
like it's
yeah,
hella fighters. I got all type of races in my top 10 pound for pound current. I'm not that type of guy, but I'm just saying, bro. It's like just straight up. I support my black fighters. Just I don't know, bro. It just I'm my mama. She's actually from Africa, so like I just had deep roots and like I don't know, bro. It's just I like my black fighters, bro.
there ain't
It's
nothing
not
wrong with
saying,
that,
you know what
man.
I'm saying, bro. It's just I like
I'm
our styles. We done been through things. I watch the old documentaries with Jack Johnson and uh Jack Dempsey, and you know what I'm saying, and what they had to go through and how they had to take pennies for the dollar just to get their chance. And I with the background and the history, I just support it, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with that. I mean,
as
you
long
look
as
you
you ain't
look as
no
a
motherfucking
Well,
Dante
it's
motherfuckers. Those are the motherfuckers that ruin boxing. That like Southpaw and Dante, all them race motherfuckers. Them,
so here's the thing. Here's the
you know
thing
what I'm
that people may not understand, right? When it comes to like the styles of fighting, right? Like a lot of like this whole like African American or like black style, like literally comes from a tradition of what was fucking happening to a ring. There's a reason why guys were defensive, right? We come from a tradition of battle royales. We come from a different.
hmm
It's a different. Our entry to the sport is different. Therefore, our style is different, and there's a culture and a heritage that goes along with that. So when you say stuff like backfoot bitch and all this other weird shit, then it's an insult to a whole heritage. Anyway,
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Oh shit, man!
and
You
I'm
going
saying
too
like,
far.
and it's the same thing. Like when people say like all you're going to do is play rock'em sock'em, you don't give a fuck about your face or your jaw because they're talking about like a particular style of fight, right? It becomes like what you wind up doing is denigrating a heritage and a culture when you start saying shit like
Exactly.
this.
Or we do the same, or we see the same thing with Lomachenko. Lomachenko can do something and be called the Matrix, but and box, but the same boxer can do the same thing and they'll say, oh, he's running or he got on his bike or he doesn't want to engage. So we know how that go. But we're not even gonna get started on that. I'm
Hey
just
man,
focused
there's
on
always gonna be racial bullshit in boxing. You know what I'm saying? Me
always. There
personally,
you go.
me personally, as a Mexican, like I could give two fucks, but I do support my people. I ain't gonna lie,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah.
But and I'm gonna speak up too when my people are, like I feel like a lot of Mexican boxers, in a way, same with black, there's a lot of black boxers that get discredited. I feel like my people get discredited too, because one
How?
thing I hate is when people say, "Oh, Chavez is one of the best Mexican boxers of all." Nah, motherfucker, he's one
Yeah,
of the
he's one of the
best
best.
boxers of all time. I hate when people use that term, the one of the best Mexican boxers. When you got people like Chavez, even De La Hoya, Barone, them fools are fucking all-time greats. And to me, that's like disrespectful when people put them as only Mexican greats when they're all-time greats. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna get that shit no matter what race you are. If whether you're black, Mexican, or European, there's always gonna be
Good
some
point, bro.
fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? There's
Good
just
point.
always people trying to discredit other people. That's what I have a problem with. But you have to write. Yeah, there's no problem with writing for your people, man. That's what it is. That person is representing that country or whatever. It could be even religion. You got like
But
Ahmed was repping the Muslims and stuff. There ain't no problem with that. As long as you're fucking discrediting somebody for just because they're not your people, then that's when that shit becomes an issue. You know what I'm saying? That's my take on that.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, my dad he was born in Mexico, right? And he always rooted for the boxers that are from Mexico. Why? Because he related with them. Why? Because they were born from Mexico. He was born from Mexico, right? It's not just like oh, he's Mexican and I'm Mexican. It's like a cultural root thing. He's probably been through the same stuff that I've been through. Like people connect stuff like that. I feel like cultures they bring people together. I feel like they really do. And I know some,
Mine
and
was different, man.
the reason why the promoters bring up the whole rivalry with the Mexico versus the Philippines, Mexico versus Puerto Ricans. I mean, it's just to get more views, right? Is to get more money. But at the end of the day, it brings people together. Now, unfortunately, some people they take that as it's time to be racist or it's time to, you know, start getting all prejudice and shit. That's when it starts to, get too far. Like when I was watching Josh Taylor versus Jose Ramirez, and when I saw the fight, obviously I was rooting for Ramirez because I love his aggressive style and he's another fellow countryman. But when I saw Josh Taylor fight him, even though I was like, dang, he lost, but he lost to a great fighter. He lost to Josh Taylor, a guy who's been fighting for years. Waiting for an opportunity to get that undisputed belt. So I always admire other boxers and other cultures. I don't think there's nothing wrong with admiring your own roots, but this is my take on it. I feel like we shouldn't
Well,
I feel like race
hey,
shouldn't be
first off,
race
let me
shouldn't be
say I
a
love
hard.
y'all. Hey, I love all y'all, no matter what the color. Above all, we boxing fans. But goddamn it, Shakur gonna get Oscar Valdez ass. It's gonna be a good fight, though. I'm ready for that shit, man. I don't put this money on it. He better go out there and goddamn do what.
Yo, if Valdez pulls this shit off, man, I ain't gonna never doubt that motherfucker. I wanted Purcell to whoop his ass, and then he got his ass whooped. But if Valdez pulls this shit off, where I don't think he is, I'm a realist. Because at the end of the day, I'm a boxing fan, and I think Shakur is gonna outplay him. But if Valdez manages to fucking pull this shit off, I ain't never gonna doubt that motherfucker again.
Yeah, I will say that if he do pull it off, goddamn boy, like you gotta, whew. But like, man, I don't see it happening.
I think
Hell,
that if he listens to Eddie Reynoso, I feel like he can win. Every time Eddie Reynoso gives advice, the fighters they always come out victorious. The reason why Canelo lost to Mayweather is because Eddie Reynoso was telling him not to get aggressive, not to get all show off or anything like that. Or it's the same thing with Triple G. Eddie Reynoso told him that you're not gonna knock him out with one punch. You have to, go slowly by slowly. And Canelo didn't listen to him. I feel like when a fighter
yeah,
listens to his trainer,
what
he's
y'all
gonna.
think of that? Canelo Bivol. What's y'all take on that?
I think
I wouldn't be
it's
Canelo
surprised
gonna
if
be
knockout.
a
Bivol
tough fight.
knocks him.
I like Bebo's style. It's a very simple style, but it's very effective.
Right, who's going for Bivol on the panel then? There's six of us. Just do it quickly. Who's going? Who's going? Can you ever pick? I'm
I'm
going
not.
Canelo
I
knockout.
guess. I mean, I'm not rooting. I mean, I don't care who wins, but I think Bivol
You-
pulls it off, man. I think
mm,
Canelo's doing too much, man. Canelo's a great boxer, but 175 against a fresh guy like Bivol, like that's a lot to do, man. A lot to ask for. I think
mm.
the Kovalev fight was close, but Kovalev got knocked out. But on the Bivol fight, man, I think Bivol's just too much, man. He's too big. He's too fast.
Mm.
The movement.
I've got I've got Canelo late stoppage. What you guys got? We got Goat and
I got
Viva.
Canelo late stoppage because Bivol is great. Bivol, he's amazing like heavyweight. Bivol, if he gets hit good with a good shot, he gets rocked. You seen it with the Joe Smith fight. Joe Smith got him on the late bell, but you can see
Mm.
Bivol was kind of wobbly back. And if Canelo rocks
And the
him with a
temple hit him in the
good body
temple,
shot,
didn't he?
it was the temple. Yes, you could see
Mm.
after the fight his temple, his forehead was huge. But
But
what's it
it's going to
called?
be temple and body. It's going to be some serious body work. And that's getting back to this just quickly to the
That's another
Shakur and
thing I
Valdez
was
thing.
gonna
That's going
say.
to be the big difference. It's the body work, my friends. That's going to be the huge difference in these two fights we're talking about. Funny enough.
I have
Yeah. So
I got oh
I'm
go ahead,
rooting
go
for
ahead.
Canelo, and I also have him to win. Like even if I wasn't rooting for him, right?
Well, you got
Um,
stoppage or points.
Nah, I got points.
Mm.
I have it like kind of close because I think Canelo gives up rounds, but it's just kind of like um, what is it? It's that B-ball doesn't really have a higher gear, right? Like if he had like a little, like more power, or just I don't know.
He's
There's something
consistent, but I
about
know you mean.
B-ball who fights. He fights one kind of way in one
Yeah,
kind of gear the entire fucking fight. He's not
just
going anywhere. You
consistently,
got to
but he
beat
doesn't
that.
up it. I know
Yeah,
what you mean.
exactly. And and it's cool. I think it'd be tough to beat, but like not like not either not even impossible, or I don't even think it's like likely that B-Wall's gonna win. Like the idea that just because he's big, B-Wall's like he's not the biggest 175 pounder. He was talking about coming down to 168. I don't know. Um, yeah, I
Who
don't have
is B-Ball?
B-Wall having the style, the heart, or the skills, or even like the intangibles to beat Canelo.
Yeah, that's a good point, GT Smoke. That's what I was gonna get at. I had to do Canelo. I don't think he gonna stop him. I think he'll win off points, but I think the thing that's gonna get Bivol. You look at that Joe Smith Jr. fight and that John Passel. I think Canelo needs to get that medium inside game. Bivol has trouble with inside game. Great technician, and he's able, you know what I'm saying, to keep you at bay. Nice few combinations, likes to kind of fight from a distance. But I think Canelo is gonna just slowly walk him down, man, and just break him down. I don't think he'll stop him, but I think he can win off points due to his inside game. And I think he's just gonna be kind of technically sound, able to, counter punch. It's gonna be some openings there, you know. Yeah.
Good, because that's some good predictions. I can't see it, man. I think Bavo's too fast. That's just me though.
Word, definitely. I think that after, man, everybody said that, but after that Mayweather, man, I like Canelo's style, man. And like GT Smoke said, another thing, I think Canelo can switch those gears as to where B-Ball is kind of more of a consistent one way type of, you know what I'm saying? I'm a roll with what I was taught. I think Canelo, if needed to, he can get on the inside and fight. And I think that's what he's gonna try to do, get some educated pressure, cut the ring off, slowly break him down.
A passion. B-Ball doesn't have a higher gear. He can put on a higher gear versus a much smaller Canelo. Now you got B-Ball being a different kind of fighter than what he is, and that's cool. I'm not saying that he can't do
Mm-hmm.
it, all that stuff. I'm just saying we haven't seen that, and that's what I'm going off what I've seen from him in the past, not what I think he could achieve
There you go.
beyond what I've actually seen. Like,
I think that's a good point too. Like, that happened with Deontay. That happens with a few boxers. Like, we'll sit here and they might lose a certain fight, and we expect them to, just make these major adjustments. But like you say, we got to go based it off of what we see. You see him. He has, he kind of got that one style where he gonna keep you at bay, bust you up at range, few combinations, smart technician range. But I just think, like you said, I think Canelo is able to adjust and mold to however the fight need to be made, or however the fight needs to be won. I think he can mold into that as far as adjustment wise.
I'm gonna say why I pick Bavo to win. I think with Canelo, he's gotten better in a lot of areas, but I feel like he's regressed in some areas too. And I feel like his footwork has gotten worse. I feel like he's off balance on a lot of shots. And I feel like on those hooks, those wide hooks he misses. Watch the Kovalev fight. He was off balance a lot in that fight after he thrown his punches. And he was off balance. You don't want to be off balance against Bivol because Bivol is always set. He always has good balance and he can step out and step back in real quick. And I think that in and out movement will give Canelo trouble because Bivol can feint with his footwork alone. He can come in, feint, then make him throw a hook, and then he'll step out and then go back in. And Canelo's always off balance. Not always, but most of the time he's off balance after them wide hooks. I mean, y'all don't believe me? Go watch the Kovalev fight. He was off balance a lot in that fight. And Kovalev even capitalized off it a bit. But Kovalev just, I don't know, he just wasn't taking chances. I think Bovo's fast enough to take them chances. And that's the main reason why I got Bavo winning. I do feel like Canelo's footwork has gotten
you,
sloppier
you feel
over
like
the
Bivol
time.
takes chances?
Yeah,
You think? Oh man.
Okay,
I
I
think
feel
he
like he's
does.
one of
Bivol.
the safest fighters. Period. Like in all
Yeah,
of
I think
boxing.
I think so
Yeah, he's
too.
pretty safe, but he takes chances too. It's not crazy chances like Beterbiev or fucking Canelo, but I think he can take. When I
Or
say
even
take chances, I
Kovalev.
mean more so like counter punching. He's a counter puncher. When I say take chances, I mean counter punching. I don't think he's gonna
Canelo's
knock Canelo out. No, I don't see Bivol knocking Canelo out. But I think when Canelo's off balance, he will take a chance and counter with one shot or two shots, then go back. You know,
You
in and
think
out, in and out, in and out. You know
you
what I'm
think
saying?
Bivol got the power and the smoke to make Canelo respect that?
Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, I think he has solid power.
Word,
He don't have
word.
knockout power, but he has solid power to. Yeah, the jab. Yeah, I can see the jab giving Canelo problems.
Canelo's footwork's improved a lot though.
I no, I think
Fight
it's
after
gotten
fight.
worse over time.
You see, that's
It's
the
gotten
thing. I
worse in
think
my
he's got
opinion.
better. I think he's got better in a different way, in cutting off
I
the
think
ring, not in
Canelo's
fucking.
Canelo cuts off the ring more so. I think he's more smart now and he takes his time. Okay, yeah, his
Yeah, and that
footwork, cut off the ring.
and that is what I mean, as in it's more effective.
Well, okay, that's what you mean. What
Best,
I meant more
yeah,
so is his balance. Is his balance after he throws a shot? He's off balance a lot, and it makes sense. It makes sense because now he puts a lot more power
which
behind
shot,
his
the left
shots.
hook
The left
or
hook,
which shot?
especially, yeah, the left hook,
Yeah,
especially. And I
because
actually
he
have
does wind it
videos
up. You know what I mean? He
because
does
I was
wind
gonna,
it up more.
yeah, yeah, because I was gonna do a film study on my channel, and I had about 5 clips from the Kovalev fight. And I'm trying to get more of Canelo just being off balance after a fucking hook. You know, like I ain't just saying this. Like I've fucking watched the fights. I know what I'm seeing, bro. Like Canelo's really off balance a lot in these fights. You know, but he's just so gifted and talented. He gets away with it. But I do feel like there's gonna come a place in time where you can't get away with that shit versus a certain boxer. And I think that certain boxer's Pavon, or it could be better
Mm.
be of those two guys at 175.
See, I mean that opinion I respect because that's the sort of thing I'm thinking about the Valdez with Shakur. You see, it's that same sort of type of
Yeah,
analogy. That one
because
fighter,
me,
that one
yeah,
style, that one this, that, and the other. And I have
yeah,
to
because
respect what
me,
you're saying.
yeah, yeah,
I have to.
because me, I'm in the
I
minority when I
disagree
say I
what you're
pick
saying.
Bivol to win. I'm in the
'Cause-
minority, right?
yeah,
But also when people pick Valdez, they're in the minority. So it's sort of like, yeah, I know what you mean.
man, it's gone. I'm just ready, man. I'm ready for the fight. I wouldn't
But
be
go, but
surprised if he gets stopped tomorrow. I really
okay.
wouldn't. I know that sounds crazy, but I would not be surprised if he gets stopped.
I tell you what, he needs a knockout, Shakur, to impress me. He needs a knockout to impress
Okay, so
me.
I'm gonna just end all the drama. Like if Floyd came out of retirement and they fought at 154 pounds, I might like edge that to Canelo. I still might edge Floyd in that fight. I don't think Floyd. I don't even think Canelo can make 154 pounds. So like this is just dumb. Like stop, leave the let the youth be a fucking light heavyweight and do his thing, and let the old man be a first ballot Hall of Famer and let this thing go. Like sorry, I'm screaming at the chat, not at you guys.
So who you guys got then for the Serrano fight? Goat and Viva. I haven't heard your opinions because it's a big
Mm.
fight, historic fight.
Uh,
Who you got?
I actually got Taylor. I know people
There's
majority
nothing
have
wrong with that.
Serrano, but I think Taylor was gonna outbox him, man.
That's what
Woo!
I've got. That's what I've
Outbox
got. UD Taylor.
Serrano.
Yes, that's exactly what I've got. Taylor
Yeah, that same here,
for a
bro. That's what I
clinic.
got.
Damn, I was about to
Yeah,
bet on that
skills
and
pay
take
the bills.
Serrano, but
Yeah,
I
skills
think I'm
pay
gonna
the
listen to
bills.
y'all. I'm gonna leave it alone because
The
the
reason I
odds
Skills
say
right
it
pay the
too,
now.
bro, is
bills.
because Serrano, she's used to fighting come forward fighters. She's never really
Hmm.
fought like a gold medal, Olympic level, on Katie
Word,
Taylor's level,
word,
man. So you know,
word. Good point. Good
you know what I'm
point.
saying. So
Do
yeah,
you
I got Katie Taylor, man.
y'all think it'll go over 8 rounds? I'm sitting there looking at the little odds now. They got Serrano as the favorite right now though,
Yeah,
160 minus
nah, it's gonna
160.
be decision. Katie Taylor. That's what I got.
Yeah, Katie
Word.
won't be knocking Serrano out. It'll be Katie giving a boxing lesson. All
Okay.
Serrano's got is power
Yep.
on Taylor.
I
That's the
thought
same.
Serrano was.
That's it. She's a much better accomplished boxer. Got better heritage, fighting since the age of 5, Olympian, double Olympian. She's done everything there is to do. She's a complete boxer in terms of women's boxing. Yeah, she hasn't got the power, but in terms of boxing, she's the best women's boxer on planet Earth. Boxer, I said.
Well,
So,
all right, man. I holla at y'all. My girlfriend said, get off the. It's time to come on. It's time to come to bed. So hey, man, I love y'all. Thank y'all, man. Hey, you got a new subscriber, bro. I'm on all the channels. I just woke up wanting to look at some boxing, and I holla at y'all boys tomorrow. Y'all have a good one.
You too,
take it
man.
easy, the goat.
Already.
Thank you. Got the passion.
No, no, and I agree with Hatman Boxing. He's saying Bavon better be the toughest fights. I agree. Better be of Bavon the toughest fights, man. And I respect Canelo for taking these fights, man. But yeah, good fights, man. And it's crazy because these Canelo fans, they're like, yo, you better give credit for him fighting Pavon. You better give him credit. But when you pick Bavon, they're like, man, well, why picking Bavon? I'm like, bro, we like first you say it's a tough fight, and then when someone picks Bavon, you're like, why picking Bavon? I'm like, bro, like, can you pick like? I don't get it.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't get
Like
that thinking. It's
it's
stupid.
as if that you can't assess both fighters critically, like give their pros and cons. Bivol is a prime light heavyweight champion. Dude's fought he's fought former champions. He's fought
True.
up and coming guys. He's beat guys who are current champions right now. It's a legitimate fight. The reason why I picked Canelo is because of how Bivol fights. It's not because Bivol is trash. It's because Canelo is good
I,
and he's fighting fucking Bivol,
I wasn't
who's fucking
talking
as good as
about you.
fucking
I
Canelo.
wasn't
Like
talking about
I don't
you.
understand. Like
I was
what the
talking.
no, no, I'm just saying. Like I mean, right
Yo,
now I'm going
Canelo
back and
fans
forth
are
with this
fucking
guy
cancer.
who, when I say that B-Ball doesn't have an extra gear, it's like, oh, like Smoke is always hating on Canelo's opponents. Listen, when you're giving predictions, when you come up on this panel, not just talking shit and like fluffing up a fucking your favorite fighter in a chat, you have to come up here and talk. Well, you don't have to, but I'm the kind of boxing fan and the kind of contributor to a channel that I'm going to look at the pros and cons of the guys that I'm talking about and see how their styles match up, where they are in their careers, what their corner looks like, all the shit, like what the broadcasters, like every single aspect of the boxing game. I'm going to probably
Yo,
have
I'm
something
back.
to say about it because that's how long I've been fucking watching this shit, and that's how
Yo,
experienced I am. All the aspects.
Why
That's
is?
it. That's
Can I
me.
just ask a
yo, what did you
question? Why
say?
is
I was lagging for like 30 seconds. My bad.
Loz? Loz?
Yeah,
Why is Canelo not being credited for this fight then? Why are they saying, oh, it's a cherry pick, this, that, and the other?
people are saying that. People,
No, they are.
it,
And when so
some people
many,
are.
the thing that concerns me is so many people, respected people in the YTBC with channels, etc., are going for Bivol to win. But then on the next note, I'll hear people say, oh, Canelo's cherry picking, he should be fighting this guy, that guy. And yet you got respected people on the YTBC picking Bivol to win. And I'm like, fucking hell, if Canelo does win, then it's a huge stepping stone in his
It
legacy,
is.
which
And
it
and
is.
I yeah, and that's why I say Canelo fans, they should be like kind of happy people are picking Bavon because like that kind of just
Yes.
says it's
Yeah.
not cherry
The
pick.
balance is 50-50 at the minute on people that I respect on the
Yeah,
YTBC.
me too. Me too. I've talked to guys
Yeah.
that I respect their box knowledge and they picking Bavon too.
Yeah, they're going
And a
crazy.
lot of them pick
It's
Canelo
like,
too. So it's just, yeah, it's
yeah, so
fifty
I'm
fifty.
like, fucking hell, because there's people respect different people. So the ones I respect, they're like, of say 20, there's about 10 picking Bivol. And I'm like, wow, if not more. So it must be a huge, huge fight on his legacy. It can't be that bad a fight.
Yo,
I don't want to
yeah,
mention
yeah,
people's names, but even you lot,
yeah,
which I respect you, Loz, you know your shit, and you picking Bivol straight up, and that
yeah,
had
and
no special
passion.
effects.
Yeah, passion for beauty saying Bivol had the second gear in the Smith Jr. fight, and also in the I thought Bivol showed a second gear in the Craig Richards fight too. Like every time Richards would get him, Bivol would come back even stronger, right? and then he would make sure to get his points back. I've actually watched Bivol, bro. Like
The
I
thing,
was a
so have I.
yeah,
The thing is with Richards, though, the Richards is we'll see where Richards is at because he fights Boatsy this weekend, I
yeah,
think.
yeah, yeah.
Richards is the English domestic. I'm not going to take that off Bivol, but you can up it with Richards. With Smith, I think it was Smith's levels that came down a bit. He was blowing towards the end. He's because he exerts himself a lot more. Bivol's more efficient. He exerts less energy. Smith is a sort of lumberjack wanting to chop the fucking tree down, which you end up blowing at the end. Bivol is like a technician. He's never blowing, if you get me. So I'm not going
Yeah.
to give credit to Bivol for the gears with Richard because Richard is an English domestic level. Unless he does well with Boatsy, we'll see. Got another chance. And Smith, I'm just saying what Smith is. He's out here fucking going wild and he does blow at the end. But yeah, but Bivol, like I say, he's with his work, he doesn't get tired at the same time.
Yeah, but I like the Smith fight. He showed dog in the Smith fight.
He did, yeah, he did.
He shows dog in the fight. What he didn't show is an extra gear.
Mm.
Like the
No, I
difference
don't think he
between like
showed
I
dog,
thought
that.
he
like showing
did.
grit is not
He,
it's not gears. Like he still fought the same fucking way.
Personally, I
I
think
mean, I
he's
thought
just
he
more
did.
consistent. I think he's a high level
I mean, it's been a while.
consistent
It's been a while
fighter.
since I saw that fight. Like I kind of remember it being like kind of good, and that's also like why like it was weird because I don't rate Joe Smith that high. The wife like whenever she hears his name, she just like busts out laughing because of the Bernard Hopkins fight, like getting knocked out the fucking ring. She can't hear Joe Smith's name or Bernard Hopkins' name without laughing. But I never really. And he was a construction worker in that fight. Like he wasn't even a full time boxer in that one. Like he was a part time
He
construction worker.
turned
Like
up with his high vis. He turned up
right.
with
So
his high
Isn't
vis.
so like
isn't
one
he
of one
still
of
a
the tough.
part-time construction worker? He's still
Say
that,
again.
right? He's still nah. Isn't
No,
he
I'm
still a
pretty sure.
part-time
Is it? No,
worker?
I thought he was still doing it.
No,
I
he's
think
put
he's.
up
I
the
think
high
he's a full time
Yeah,
vis.
he's
boxer
still
now.
He's
doing that.
pulled
I
up
think.
now.
Anyway, so point being, I don't rate Joe Smith that highly. So the fact that you were like in this great fight with Joe Smith, um, yeah, like Joe Smith's fights consist of like are really kind of hard to watch in my opinion. He can hit like a fucking ton of bricks, but his skills are like he's a very limited fighter. That Jesse Hart fight,
Yeah,
fucking unwatchable. That shit he was just
he,
doing on ESPN, like man, I'm not trying. Anyway, whatever. I like the fact that you're in those kind of fights with this kind of guy is what I'm talking about. Actually,
he fights like he's digging a fucking grave. He's not very technical. Yeah, he is a construction worker, but he's not a
Well,
fucking highly
yeah, and
skilled
that's
bricky.
good.
He is good. He is good.
No, I mean that's good that you're a construction worker because you do a lot
It
of
is
hard
good.
labor, get that
It's
power in.
yeah, fucking
well,
do
So I
it too
remember,
right.
what's his name?
well,
I think that
hey,
means
passion.
Ernie
You
Shaver
also
said.
hear.
Ernie
Oh,
Shaver
go ahead,
said that
passion.
they all used to chop trees back in the day. Ernie Shavers, he grew up on a farm. He used to do a lot of labor work, and that helps you get power, man. All that labor work, that's grown, that's real strength out there. That ain't that fucking gym shit. Nah, you're out there fucking doing hard labor work, man. Ernie Shavers, George Foreman,
Technique
they all grew up in a farm.
overpower, man.
So I am the person who brought up the gear comment, right? So now you're trying to change what I meant to some other shit, like just straight up passion. I said the dude don't have another gear, and now you're talking about grit and all this other stuff. Is not really what I'm talking about. So I'm not saying that you guys can call it a gear if you want, but that is tangential to what I meant. If you call that shit gears, that's cool that you call it gears. That wasn't what my point was, though. Whether or not he has a heart or whether he has good grit or stamina, because I saw him have heart and grit when he fought John Lewis, when he fought John Pascal, and Pascal was trying to set all traps and bait him and play possum and then surprise him and all that shit. Like I don't need to go to Joe Smith for that kind of shit. But he still fought the same fucking gear, even against Pascal.
Well, that's your opinion.
That's
But
why
yeah, I
some
think
people
Bivol has what
say
it takes to win.
that's why people say some of his fights can be boring, but he does fight at a consistent high level. That he does,
Yeah,
whether it's gears
it's
or
not a
not. I
slow
don't think
gear.
so.
Like I
No,
said, it's not a bad
it's
gear.
high.
It's like
It's
yeah,
high.
it's just like you said, it's consistently the same thing. Like it's not He's not. There is a standard that he fights at. He's never below that standard, and he's never above that standard. That's what I mean.
His jab's is an interesting jab because it's like a finder stroke jab, isn't it? It's always out there, half out there, and he's always poking and feeling with it. So it's going to be interesting. That can keep Canelo at bay. It'll be interesting to see how Canelo penetrates that feeling, probing jab of his, because he's always got it sort of half out. That's
Have we ever
able.
seen Bivol? Here's a question. Have we ever seen Bivol throw? I'm gonna look this up because I feel like he throws pretty much the same amount of punches in every fight. I feel like he fights from the same distance pretty much every fight. Right? Where's the fight where this dude just using lateral movement? He has to use a different style or go to a different place in order to win a fight. Like I've seen guys press him, but he's just him, right? So just kind of like beat Bivol. Like, have you seen this guy in the phone booth where he has to trade shots from the inside, where he's using
No, he
uppercuts and
doesn't
hooks
do that.
and
That's
all
not
that
his
shit, like
style.
step back
No,
rights
that's
and
not
all
his
this shit?
style.
No, does he
I
catch
think
and shoot? Does he like
nope.
move? Do you
I'm
see a
not.
whole bunch of upper body movement all of a sudden?
Uh,
Like, no, the dude, he is what he is.
okay, I think you and me got it confused. I actually agree with you when you said Bivol doesn't have the intangibles. Like he's not a very diverse fighter. I agree with that, man. Like, but you're making it seem like Bivol has to be the next best thing out of boxing to beat Canelo. Canelo's moving up a weight class. If Bivol's solid enough, he can win the fight. Canelo's moving up a weight class.
You
Bro,
say
it's
he's moving
boxing.
up, but
Canelo's a human.
Canelo.
Canelo's a
Canelo is a
human.
former. Canelo's a former light heavyweight champion. He's
Yeah, it beat
moving up a weight class
Kovalev.
again. He's
Bivol's
moving
not
up a weight class.
Kovalev.
Correct.
Bivol's not
Kovalev,
Kovalev. Kovalev got
right?
rocked 2 months before he fought Canelo was against
I
Yard.
understand. I
Two
understand what you're
months
saying. I understand what you're
before
saying.
that.
I'm saying that, like, listen, you may not think he needs an extra gear to beat Canelo, and you may be right. I'm just saying, for me, if I saw that extra gear, I would be like, nah. But since I don't, I'm like, nah. You basically have this style that Canelo has been dining off for like fucking damn near a decade.
Okay,
Like, what
yeah,
am I
that's your
supposed to do?
opinion.
Like, it's a
Mine's
bigger
different.
guy, the bigger version of fucking Callum Smith. Like,
No, I mean, hey, you could think that. I mean, hey, if you think Canelo wins, that's cool. I don't care.
no, I'm just
Uh,
saying. Like, I'm just saying. It's just this thing where, it's not as though Canelo has never been at the division before. It's not as though this is some style that he's never seen before. It's not like Canelo doesn't fight guys in their prime that can still like are trying to win and throw a ton of shots. Like, Canelo's been here before. This is like what Bivol is not bringing anything new to the dance for Canelo. Like,
then is
to
that
me,
why
better
he's
be.
supposed to win?
Yeah, that's I'm saying. Better Beef at least brings like one punch knockout power straight. Like, I can't remember the last like one punch knockout artist like Triple G.
Yeah, Triple G,
Yes, that would be the
160.
last guy. Like, yeah, we're talking like
Nah, Callum
2017,
Smith.
2018.
Caleb? I don't know about
Callum
Caleb. He
Smith
got
fucking
beat
Callum
by
knocked
Smith
out
don't
Ryder.
have no damn one punch with knockout
knocked
power. He's
out
like,
He got beat by
Evil's
Ryder, man.
former opponent the fuck out, and he almost killed him. I forgot his name. I think Richards or no
Castillo? Was
Castillo.
it
Yeah,
Castillo?
Castillo. Yeah, Castillo.
Yeah, it was Castillo. 175. It was at 175 though, not 168.
Yeah, but yeah, Callum
But
Smith, he can fucking punch, man.
yeah. He can punch, but against who? You know what I'm saying? I mean, he got beat by Ryder, but
Yeah,
it
that's
is
true.
what it is. But get the smoke. Yeah, Better Biev is a very tough fight for Canelo. I mean, they're all tough fights, man. 175 ain't easy for Canelo. I think
So where
Canelo's
do you
three toughest fights at 175 is Better Biev,
how do you
Bivol, and
guys
Zurdo.
how do you guys rank this Bivol fight out of 10
yeah,
in
like
his
Zurdo is a
achievement?
guy. Like, now you're talking about a guy that he hasn't seen, but this is Zurdo is just like so underskilled, but he's a big ass dude, and he throws a ton
Exactly.
of
A good
shots.
chin.
So, like, yeah,
Yep, a good
Canelo, that
chin.
that is a style Canelo has not seen. Right? Like, Bivol is not. It doesn't bring anything Canelo hasn't seen a million fucking times. He's just bigger.
It doesn't matter if Canelo has seen it. Like he can still be beat. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
I know
who
he can
cares?
be. We're not talking about can be beat. The likelihood of him being beat.
No,
You
but
can
the
pick who you
likelihood
pick.
to
I'm
you and
just
me
saying.
is different though. The likelihood from you and me is different. We got
Yeah,
different
no, I mean,
opinions,
I
you
got.
know?
I'm not trying to undermine your pick. I'm just like, I'm not. This isn't about you particularly, Los. I'm hearing like there's people in the chat. There's all this whole thing that goes down, goes with it, right? Because, and this is different because you're actually picking B-ball to win, right? but nobody's sweating you for your pick. For some reason, even though I'm picking Canelo, I'm still getting sweated as a person who's like denigrating his fucking opposition, even though you're picking the guy to win.
Because they're assuming you're picking him because Bivol's not as good,
No,
perhaps.
I think what
No,
it
Skill
is,
wise.
what it
okay.
is, because people in the
What?
comments is getting mad because you say you don't have a second gear. I think that's what it is.
Mm.
Like
No,
Pastor
I
Beauty,
didn't.
she got mad because you said you don't got a gear. You
Okay,
don't
how
got a
about this?
gear.
Should I be mad if I say that like B-Ball can win because
Hey,
Canelo's speed is slow?
I'm not
No, I'm
mad.
just saying.
I'm
No, I'm just saying. Like, like on the flip side of this thing, you are picking B-Ball to win, right? So even if he doesn't have another gear, you're still beating. Like you've seen B-Ball fight. It's not. You can agree that this dude is not like doing all this like extra shit. He comes like you know what you're gonna get with B-Ball. Same other. It's rinse, wash, and fucking repeat.
Back
Right?
on the
so
Like, but
boxing.
you
Come
think
on
it's
the
you
panel.
think
Back
it's
on
good enough to
boxing.
beat Canelo.
yeah.
Right? No, nobody's calling you a Canelo hater out of it as a result. I'm picking Canelo and getting called a fucking Canelo hater.
No, you're not. You're not getting called a Canelo hater against
Fuck,
who?
dude, look
The
at this.
comments?
Look at this shit, bro.
They're
Like, look at this
trolls,
shit.
man. They're fucking trolls. Come on
Look
now,
at this shit, bro.
man.
Like,
They're
come on,
trolls,
man.
man.
Like, come on, man.
They're trolls. And by the way, I I think Bivol does have a second gear, but I think I know what you mean. I think you mean where like he can change the whole style, like his whole style, like he can change his whole style and he can change the whole pace of the fight. That's what you mean. I
Yeah, take
think
it up a
That's what I
what
notch.
was also saying
Do
earlier.
what you do.
okay,
Do
that's
what
what
Buck
you
said. Yeah,
mean. And then
exactly.
he doesn't have that. He's never shown that. I don't. He could have it, but he's never shown it, right?
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. He
But
could do it, but I've never
okay,
fucking seen it. So like if I'm gonna be picking B-ball by like knockout, I would have to see that thing. I'd have to see him take it somewhere else where he's going to like
okay,
like become all of a sudden like a devastating finisher and all this shit. But since
okay.
I think he's just gonna be
Like
who
Sugar Ray
B-ball is, I
versus
don't think he's
Hitman
gonna
Hurt.
knock out Canelo doing that shit. So now it's
All
like a
right.
cool thing. Now you're gonna have to beat
Okay.
Canelo in
That's a
hard,
good
right? Like
opinion.
like I don't see it. I mean, it could happen, but I think it's like I think it's like I feel like if he had the pop of Better Beef and like the go for itness and the will to win that like Anthony Yard showed in like the 8th round versus the Kovalev fight. If I saw
Um,
B-ball doing shit like that, like just balls to the wall and give it all my shot, throw caution to the wind. If he was like that kind of guy, I'd be like, okay, wait a minute, this is a bigger guy. Canelo's coming up, all this shit. But no, it's like B-ball is. He said he's stand there and throw shots.
okay, yeah. I do feel like the fighter at 175 that does turn it up the best. It's not even a question. It's Better Beef. I don't think anybody in boxing don't turn it up as good as Better Beef. I know Spence turns it up real good too. Spence and Better Beef.
Yeah, Bud
Those
turns
two
it up
fighters.
good. Virgil turns it up good. Like Virgil has
Mungia
another
and
gear.
Virgil, yeah.
He has a high
Mungia and
output,
Virgil.
but he also has another gear, right? There's just guys. Fucking Lubin we just saw him go to another gear, right? Either you got it or you don't. I mean, whatever. Like Castano is kind of a one way kind of dude, but he that's kind of vintage Castano. Yeah, he don't really have another gear.
Okay, that's what you meant. All right,
Yeah.
because I seen Bivol in the Craig Richards fight and the Smith Jr. fight where he didn't change the whole pace of the fight and he didn't change his style, but when he got hit or he got hurt, he made sure to get his points back. He made sure to try to hurt Smith back. That's what I seen. But he did not change the whole pace of the fight like a Bitter Beer or like a Earl Spence would. So with that, yeah, I would agree with you. But I do think Bivol does have a bit of dog in him. I will say that. But
No, he's
it's
not a
not
punk.
like
He's not a
Better Beef.
pushover.
It's not Better Beef type dog.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly. He's not going to dig deep and don't go somewhere and show you like whatever, man. He's just like win, lose, or draw. That's what you're going to get out of B-ball. Like it's kind of like he's in a like Amir Khan's punches. All them shits come at the same speed. Since his whole fucking career, dude can't like throw an off-speed fucking shot like at all. This shit's all one fucking gear.
So Ron is a seven. Bivol does seem very happy just to win. He can throw his jab all night without getting tired. Yeah, I agree. That's why he's a tough fight. But what's your opinions? Oh, never mind. He left.
I think he hit the wrong button. All right, I think he's trying to get back in, but maybe H is around. But no, like Los, people are saying that you don't know boxing and all this shit, but like, you know boxing, bro. Like you may be a
Who's
little
saying I don't?
maybe because you're biased towards like guys who have actually boxed, because that doesn't really mean whether or not you can fucking see what's going on just because you laced them up. But that's I feel like an understandable and totally forgivable like kind of bias, because it
I
is
guess,
different.
man.
It's like it's in you have that firsthand experience of like what guys might be going through, like like what it feels like to be in there, all that shit. Like that's cool. But yeah, boxing, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Smoke
Shakur
said Canelo
wants to.
versus Kovalev was trash and not a big win since he was 36. I never said any of that shit. Like, if you keep trolling me, I'm going to smack you upside your head with a wrench again. Like, if for some reason you like getting smacked upside your head by a wrench, I never said anything like that. I never said it was a trash fight. If you really want to know what's up, I picked Kovalev to win and gave nothing but Canelo flowers after that fucking thing, which is why I'm not right now saying he's too small, because I already said that shit in the Kovalev fight. So try to troll somebody else, man.
Mr. Passing, Lowe's, are you a San Antonio Spurs fan? Nah, I don't watch basketball. Just NFL and boxing, baseball here and there. Well, actually, no, not really, not baseball. Just NFL and boxing. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. JoJo.
So,
Oh, never mind.
salute Mr. Pads. Salute Mr. Pads.
This guy's
Sweden.
saying Shakur would beat the living shit out of Cambosis at 135. Actually, man, honestly, I might pick Shakur to beat Cambosis, man. Cambosis can't. That dude
You
can't
call
cut off
it,
the
you
ring.
call it, you call it Cambozo. Like, you call it Cambozo. That's not
I'm.
bad. I gotta say, Cambosis is his PR fell flat. Like, but he's got to make up for it in the ring at this point. He came out talking, he was breathing fire, and then it kind of fizzled out. Um, but he's a good fighter. Like, he's a good fighter though. Like, I think I might take Shakur, but I mean, just the styles, the way they mesh up. But I need to see Shakur fight at 135 first.
I'm just going off styles. Yeah, I do feel the weight might play into effect, but off styles, I think I might pick Shakur to beat Cambosis. Cambosis ain't that big of a lightweight either, so
Yeah.
man, I think Shakur might be. I don't want to sound crazy, but I think Shakur might be bigger than Cambosis.
I'm going for Haney now because I'm putting down pure and that's the way it's going to be. Cambosa's won the fight due to To's basically fuck up.
You know what I did want,
Tactics,
man?
life, the whole lot, and that's it. I'm overrating Cambosa's win, and it's as
I
simple
think it
as
was
that.
just.
And everyone's come to that perspective at the minute.
I think it was his styles. But I think it was styles. You know, Calbosis. I like how like he's a very good, but like he's underrated. He has good speed. He's a good boxer. Like what he showed me in the Teofimo Lopez fight is real good. But Calbosis always struggles with movers. Watch the Mickey Bay fight, the Lee Selby fight. I mean, you're telling me, he's struggling with Mickey Bay and Lee Selby, but he's gonna beat Devin Haney. I can't see it, man. Devin Haney has
Yeah,
one of the best jabs in boxing. He moves around the ring better than Lee Selby, better than Mickey Bay. So I
that
got
was
Haney
fun.
by like a wide decision, man, like 10-2, 11-1. And like when
Hard.
Cambosis has to follow you, he looks confused, man.
Mm,
He looks confused.
How did he struggle? Well, I think he just said how he struggled by using lateral movement, right? Like Mickey Bay was definitely making him reset and come back in, but he wasn't the most active puncher. I think Devin Haney has the same kind of movement that Mickey Bay has, but throws way more shots. And both of those fights, the Lee Selby and Mickey Bay fights, were split decisions. So to me, that's not just struggling; that's life and death. You can say life and death. Like really, life and death is like a bunch of knockdowns and shit. But whatever. I feel like really like it's like Foreman and Lyle or life and death. Like Kevin Kelly and fucking Prince Nassim, that was life and death, and or Vargas and Trinidad. Like when there's like multiple knockdowns and all that stuff. Both guys get dropped. Oh shit! Like Fury Wilder 3, they went life and death. But what is it? Baranchik, what was that dude? Zapata, Baranchik Zapata. That was life and death.
What about this? What about Linares Haney? Was that life and death?
No, that was a dominating performance, and he ran into adversity and hung on for the victory.
I can
That
agree
was
with
like
that.
you got your ass whipped for like what is it, like 4/5 of the fight, and then you had to hang on because you caught a shot for the last like 2 rounds.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can rewatch it if you want to. It's not that great a fight. I don't know. Kambosos to me is not that exciting a guy. I'm not really looking forward to an exciting matchup, Kambosos versus Haney. But I
Nah,
am
me
looking forward
neither.
to a good fight, right? But not like a super exciting. Like I don't know. Like Devin Haney doesn't really engender rewatches. I don't think Kambosos does either. Like
Nah, the only fight is Tio, man. I was watching that rewatching that Lee Selby fight. I'm like, fuck, man. Man, Cambosis looks confused against the movers. I'm telling you, man. June 5th, right? June 5th. Yeah, it's gonna. People are gonna whine. They're gonna bitch that the fight was boring. What's
yeah,
Cambosis' fault? It was boring. If Cambosis bought a whine that Haney ran, as they say, well, learn how to cut off the ring, so it won't be boring. Like
yeah. Like learn how to fight out of the clinch. Learn how to cut off the ring. Learn how to like learn how to be dirtier than the guy that's being dirty to you. Like just stop with the excuses as to why you lost the fight. You're supposed to neutralize. You have the same tools that guy. You got 2 legs, you got 2 arms, you got a fucking brain. Use it. What's up, Butch? What's up, Furioso? You guys just up here chilling, huh? Fucking loitering on the panel.
I wanted
There you go.
to ask you a question, Ashley, on some Larry Holmes's comments.
Yeah, what's up?
Um, hold on a minute.
Okay.
I'm going to read you these comments on Larry Holmes. See what he said here. Along the lines that the heavyweights are too big at the minute. Oh, here it goes, look. So Larry Holmes says UK boxers are dominating because of their height and size. He says the American heavyweights are little and that's why they are losing. He thinks Tyson Fury is a giant and says that they should be a size limit. Hold on a minute, I'll just finish.
Okay.
He said, nevertheless, Holmes says that the best generation of heavyweights was his. And then he also admits to taking advantage of Ali and fighting Mike Tyson for money.
That's interesting,
But
actually, that he
anyway,
brings up Mike Tyson
regarding the
fight.
size,
Yeah, like
what
in
do
this
you
whole
reckon,
size
guys?
thing. Like, are these separate to it? Like, where is this? What platform is this on? Like, what are you reading from?
This was an interview. It was an interview to Talk Sport UK
Okay, so this
because they interviewed him
this is
after this win.
a Talk Sport. Don't they have a radio station and
That's
and a
correct.
magazine?
Yes,
So is
that's
this on the
correct.
radio
Yes.
station?
Yeah, they interviewed him. He just gave an
No, I'm just saying,
opinion
but
on
it was a
Tyson.
radio. It was a radio interview, so he's just saying some stuff. These
Yes,
statements aren't
yes.
necessarily linked together. This is just a bunch of stuff that he said.
But he said it. So what do you reckon then?
Right. No, I'm just trying to say. I'm just trying to make sure it's in context. Like this is not just one train of thought, but like several different points. But anyway, as far as Tyson Fury being big, he's big as shit. Um, and the UK heavyweights being big as shit. The UK heavyweights are not necessarily bigger than the American heavyweights. Like Big Baby Miller was probably bigger than fucking both Fury and not Fury, but like AJ and Wade Moore and Dillian White, and probably like the same height as Dillian White, right? Andy Ruiz is a big fat fuck. Deontay Wilder's a tall fuck. Jared, the real big baby, is a big dude. Um, that's that part of it, right? Just the breakdown of the American heavyweights, like as a as a class. Um,
So
but then you have
it's
the idea of just like the history of the division. The history of the division actually is rife with little dudes beating big dudes. Big dudes like dominating, sure, but also little dudes coming in and whooping that fucking ass. So to break up the heavyweight division means that you're gonna really like lose. At this point, what are you talking about? Like 140 years of like records, and like start up a new era so that we can like have split up that class into two different classes. I hope it doesn't happen while I'm still watching boxing. I guess that's what I'll have to say about it. I think it's worth mentioning that Fury has 50 pounds on Wilder, right? But I don't think it's like I don't know. You just mentioned it. You just keep it pushing. I'm not like, oh yeah, 'cause, like the UK is like dominating because they're fucking big as shit. Especially um when your boy Mike Tyson knocked you the fuck out. So and you also got beat by Michael Spinks, who is like a cruiserweight coming up, light heavyweight coming up, really.
see, this is it. This is it. The size thing. There shouldn't be an extra size because at the end of the day, a small, great guy can be the big guy. He can. It's been proven in time. I think Mike Tyson being the anomaly, and your Tours and your Morrisons, and in recent times, Ray Mercer's.
Chris Bird.
There was little dudes. Yeah, Chris Bird, exactly. It can be
I
done.
mean, famously like Dempsey Willard, right?
Mm.
I mean,
And
really, if you
then
want to
and then
go
you
right
say
back, if you really want to go back down to it, there was like only 8 weight classes, so you would get like welterweights fighting heavyweights.
this is it.
Like if you want to get all the way funky with it, but the
It's,
whole point of it is like, dude, you got beat by little dudes, so I'm not sure why the fuck you're talking. Why you're even saying this?
it says American heavyweights are little, and that's why they are losing. I mean, it's
I
only
mean, I
Tyson
don't know
that's an anomaly.
which
He's a big
heavyweights are
dude.
losing. I'm not quite sure what he's talking about. Like which ones? There's
There
only
should
one
be a
guy who lost
size
to Tyson.
limit. Do you
Like,
reckon?
I mean, I guess Andy Ruiz lost. Um, Really, there's the only
Andy
two guys.
Ruiz,
I don't know. He's
who's a
saying
big.
heavyweight. Like the real big baby Miller is not losing. Oh, sorry, the real big baby is not losing, but he's a young guy coming up. You know, big baby Miller's a 300 fucking pound dude that throws a thousand punches for whatever reason. I don't know. Sounds like I don't know. It sounds like more context should be applied, especially
You
since
reckon he could have
he's
made it?
kind of a big heavyweight that got beat by little dudes.
Used to say lawsuit. I had Lopez beating Cambosis. To answer your question, Cleveland. I didn't think Cambosis was gonna fight like that. Cambosis surprised me a bit.
Uh,
Did you
That
think
was a
Tio was
good
gonna
fight.
fight like that?
Actually, both ways. I didn't think Cam was gonna fight like that, and I didn't think Tio was gonna fight like that. So I was just fucked. I'm glad I put no money on it. I'll say that because they both did shit I did not
hey,
expect. So I'm like, fuck that.
I think
Ruiz
no
versus
one picked
Ortiz.
Cambosis.
I
Cambosis.
go ahead.
No one
What?
picked Cambosis. I think Cambosis was one of those where after the fight people said, "Oh yeah, I had Cambosis," but no one at the time did. I didn't hear
No
nobody
one.
pick Cambosis.
I had one friend that told me Cambosis was gonna win, but this guy always picks fucking underdogs. The dude picked Tago to beat Ryan, so it's nothing, to
Yeah, he
talk
was a
about.
lottery winner. He was. He was a lottery winner, just like Cambosis. He hit the lottery. That fight, that win was circumstantial. Now it's okay to say about the time was, oh, don't be disrespectful, don't take away from him. But within time, the more you hear, and now everything that's come out of Tio's life, it says everything. His head was gone, and his tactics were wrong. That's a vicious cocktail. Mind and tactics, fuck that. You
Yeah, I mean,
and the circumstance of the first round knockout, I think that shocked the fuck out of him. He never really quite recovered from that. And Kambosos, he was
yeah, some guys get up for one fight on the night, right? I mean, they're good fighters, so they're good enough to get the fight, but then like they show up ready to go against a monster who's like not really tripping, like you know, against these guys who don't take him seriously on the night, and show up just to knock you out. Yeah. Anyway, it's boxing.
it's one of those, yes. So I don't think Kambosos could do that again. Certainly to Tio with the right preparation, and to Haney. I think my son put me right, to be honest. He said Haney's elite level. What are you on about, Dad? He's elite level, and I think that's what it is. He's for the class of now. What we got at the minute in boxing, he is elite level, and Kambosos, he's a very good fighter, and that's where it's at. So I'm on that one, to be honest. I think he is
How old is your
elite,
son?
like Shakur is, like
How,
Valdez is. These guys are all elite.
um,
I think Valdez is elite. He's a champion. I think Shakur is elite. He's a prospect, great prospect, very great prospect.
how is Valdez a champion but Shakur a prospect? When he's like,
As in,
this
I
is his
mean,
second division with a belt.
yeah, I think he's still got, as in prospect, as in yes, as in he's still got to prove it big time with this fight. This fight takes him over the hurdle, as in legit. He's not a prospect, obviously, but as in legit, makes him legit. This fight, the Valdez one.
You
I don't
mean
think it
that
was the
you
Herring.
mean legit in your mind? Because
Yeah,
everybody
I don't
like
think the
he's
Herring
already
one
legit.
was.
Like you just don't like the way people
Mm,
legitimize him, right? You
yeah, I
don't
don't think
you
it's
don't
quite it
legitimize him
yet.
this way.
I don't think it's quite it. He still needs this one, to be
See,
honest.
I don't even think this does it for me. Like
Just like they say
if
about
he's either
Spence and
either
Crawford.
he's not or there's nobody that can validate him at 130. Either he's already validated or there's nobody at 132 who can
17
validate him.
fights. 17 fights, young dude.
Okay, I mean, like yeah,
Still on that ladder, to be honest.
17 fights is how many what's his ass had, right? Who has right now? Like Loma has 17 fights like right now, right?
Mm. Yeah, Loma's he's a bit on his own, isn't he? To be honest,
I mean,
he's a bit of one off in that
it wasn't
category.
AJ like it wasn't like he already had a title
He
defense in 17 fights.
he was, yeah.
I
I
mean, so
mean,
like
once
really number of fights is not really the thing. It's about the fighter development
you know
when
how
you're
he
looking
got
at
that, though,
fights,
don't
right?
you?
Number of
Fighting
fights and
Charles
things.
Martin.
Like I mean,
Martin.
I think you can maybe do like maybe rounds is a better way to do this whole thing because I don't know. I don't think there's a litmus test like
Yes,
a
that
rule
is
of
the point.
thumb
I
that says
mean,
like you've had this many fights, therefore you should be at this level.
yeah, you got a point about the rounds. You got 17 fights, but he's been half of them nearly the distance. I mean, some would have been what, 8 rounders maybe early on. But yeah, he would have. He has done a lot more rounds than if he had been a knockout artist.
Like exactly, like your boy
So
Berlanga,
definitely
right?
been.
Like he had like 16 fights, but they're all like one rounders. So like
Yeah,
the fool
I don't
he
like
had
that.
like less than one fucking round.
Yeah, I don't like that stuff. I think that was also like one of sort of Mike Tyson's downfall, knocking out dudes fucking first, second round, and then when you actually do need to get into a fight, it's like what?
Agreed, 100%. I think
What's
that
up, Hot
was.
Flow?
They say power is your greatest curse.
Mm.
Sometimes.
GTS Furioso.
Mr.
How you doing, my friend?
Cassidy.
How you doing, Hoplo?
Salute to the panel, chat, everybody.
How you doing? Dillian will fall.
I just Dillian got his ass whooped, bro. That shit was horrible. I mean, come on, bro. That was a fucking dog shit performance.
Hey, Butch, it wasn't me. Butch, it's not me. Haplo came up here to completely steer the conversation to how fucking god
I
awful
fucking
Dillian White
hate
is.
Dillian White.
It was not
Honestly,
me that came to point out how trash a fighter Dillian White is.
Dillian White was fucking garbage in there, bro. He showed his fucking shit, and like I love that Tyson Fury made him pay for what he did to Rivas.
Yes,
I feel like there was a bunch of corruption in that fight, in the Rivas fight. That's like kind of one of the most. I feel like that fight put a black eye on the sport.
I mean, he came into the
There was a
ring with
changing of the
gloves that were
gloves there.
not weighed and measured.
Yes.
I mean, who knows what was in those gloves, bro? And he still got dropped.
Yeah.
That's also the B sample fight, and that's also the fight where the ref wouldn't even let Rivas work on the inside.
I don't even care about the B sample.
I'm just saying it was still there.
Dillian White is obviously a drug cheat. We already know that. Look how shitty he looked when they had Vada testing in this fight. And then, you know, but the thing that bothers me is like I'm kind of like a glove aficionado a little bit, you know, like an amateur glove aficionado. I love boxing gloves. Like I study how they're made and all that kind of stuff. And Dillian White.
No wonder Glovegate was on your filter.
Interesting.
No,
okay,
Glovegate. The real Glovegate was the Dillian White thing.
Yeah,
Deontay Wilder thing was a bunch of bullshit.
No, I just didn't know that about you until now. But sorry, I didn't mean to go ahead.
No, that's why my favorite gloves are my avatar right there. Those are Invicto gloves. Means unconquerable. But yeah. So Dillian White went into the ring against Rivas with gloves that were not weighed or measured by the other team. They went to the glove meeting. They brought a couple pairs of DiNardo gloves, right? And they were approved. And then he went into the rack flies, and they wouldn't let the other team look at them. So that's why I wanted to see Dillian White get smashed so badly. And that's what made me hate Dillian White. And I'm so fucking happy. I'm still riding off the high of fucking seeing him get fucking knocked the fuck out by Tyson Fury. Because that's what he deserved.
And so Dillian White, I feel like if he marketed himself a little bit differently, like let's say he didn't market himself differently. He kept the same marketing. I would feel differently about him if he rematched Joseph Parker after that fight. But that fight was so it was so controversial to then like to follow it up with Rivas. I'm just like, bro, it's too much. And still you're talking about 600 days the whole fucking time? Like, nah.
Yeah, whining, complaining, fucking crying like a little bitch. But then when it came time to step up on the stage and talk shit and tell us all how he got hard done by, you know, when he got the Tyson Fury fight, he didn't show up. And then when he did show up, he was all smiles and, you know, oh, everything's great. It was Mr. fucking Sunshine. Well, so fuck Dillian White.
He didn't like his purse split, but his purse split was based on his own purses that he reported to WBC. So now this dude is keeping his purses low so he doesn't have to pay sanctioning fees, but now he wants the sanctioning body to like help him out.
Both at
like he
the
wants
same
everything.
Time.
Yeah, it's like white privilege, bro. And at a certain point,
white privilege, exactly.
like at a certain point, though, like when do you stop with the entitlement?
Bro, apparently never. Because like he still, even after he got his ass knocked out, he's like, he pushed me and my head hit the floor.
Yeah, and I need to.
But then the video shows his head never really hit the floor. So, come on, bro. How many times have we seen a guy be knocked out on his feet and kind of get pushed over? Let's think.
Listen,
Mike Tyson versus Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis fucking pushed Mike Tyson down, but he was out, bro. And nobody complains about that. Nobody.
You know what? If he would have said, yeah, that headbutt got called a knockdown against Joseph Parker, that's some bullshit. Let me run it back. He didn't say that shit. He just let that headbutt ride. So now I'm supposed to be like all into a thing. Like and now you get pushed. Like I'm supposed to care. Like you don't care when it's the other guy. So why should I care when it's your turn?
Pushed. It's a fucking fight, man. You got pushed. Oh, I feel so sorry for you.
He pushed me over head.
What about when Lewis hit Mike Tyson with that overhand right, and then just leaned on him and just pushed him down? Does anybody say that? Does anybody bring that up?
I don't know. I don't bring up when. I mean, I rarely mention, or hardly ever mention when Lennox Lewis held and hit Michael Graham.
Yeah,
it is what it is, bro.
It is. It's a fight. It's called a fight, and that's what happens. What about when Benny Kid Paret got killed in the ring? Just beat the shit out of in front of everybody. It was a snuff film, bro. Do people talk about that?
Yeah,
I don't hear anyone saying about that anything.
Well, some people say they want to see it again. Butch want to run it back. Butch want to he wants to perform an exorcism.
Resurrection.
yeah, there we go. Resurrection, run it back,
bro. Neil Griffith killed him, bro. What about when Sugar Ray Robinson killed someone in the ring? Do you want to see that guy run back?
Dreamt about it first.
Dreamt it the night before and told everyone.
Butch, we ran Butch off the planet.
No, he didn't even want to go in the ring, Smoke. He was like, I'm gonna kill this guy. Like I dreamt it last night. Like I don't want to kill this guy. And they were like, nope, get the fuck in there. And guess what? He had to go in there and do it.
And he still got it. Oh yeah, Oscar got this, huh? With Oscar De La Hoya, Oscar Valdez. I don't think either one of them got this. I think both of them.
Oscar Valdez has no chance. He has less of a chance than Dillian White had.
Yo, Hablo, since you're into gloves, I want to ask you, what's your opinion on not only Canelo's his own boxing gloves, but also his hand wraps? What's your opinion on that?
I actually like his boxing gloves are quite good. They're good gloves. I mean, there's nothing wrong with his gloves or his hand wraps. What specifically are you asking about? Is there an issue?
Because a lot of people on YouTube, they whine a lot when Canelo. Cause I think Canelo was allowed in Texas to do the double wraps on his hand wraps. People have problems with his gloves. I don't know about the gloves, but the hand wraps, they do say he stacks his. I think he double stacks where he stacks his hand wraps. He's allowed to in Texas. I don't know about Nevada.
Well, I don't think so. There's different commissions, right? So different commissions have different rules. So whatever they allow in Texas, they allow in Texas. But for instance, like Tito Trinidad used to twist the tape between his knuckles and put that, as like stripes between the knuckles. And he went and fought, I forget who it was, but was it Bernard Hopkins? Where they discovered him twisting the tape, and in that particular state that he was fighting in, that wasn't allowed, so they made him rewrap the hands. But twisting the tape and, what they call stacking, stacking is basically just layers of different gauze and tape. It all depends, because some boxing commissions say you can't put tape directly on the hand and then stack gauze on it and then put more tape and shit like that. It's like down to like kind of minutia, But as far as his gloves go, I've never heard of any issue whatsoever when it comes to Canelo. Maybe the wraps, that could be possible in a certain, state. But other than that, like the gloves themselves are people love them. Tank fucking loves Canelo's gloves. I think he wears Canelo's gloves, doesn't he?
Does he? I think he was supposed to for the Gamboa fight. I mean for the Cruz fight,
Yeah, I
Isaac
think
Cruz. But
Mayweather kind of like
yeah, he
went.
stopped him.
Yeah, he stopped him, but the reason why he wanted to wear those gloves is because they're good gloves. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
my favorite gloves are the Everlast horsehair gloves, but I feel like you need a certain style for those
The
gloves.
MX
The
gloves.
MX is Terrence Crawford has those gloves, right? But he has like a like certain style to him where he punches, what I mean, but he boxes and more so in like he punches in a rhythm, and he doesn't punch like Canelo or Tank would, where like you put all your weight into the punch, all your hip weight, all your back into it, right? He's
Oh,
more so like
l-
a Sugar Ray Leonard type of puncher, where he uses his arms a lot. I think with that type of style, you can use horsehair because you're not gonna break your hand. But if you fight like Canelo using horsehair, you're you're gonna fuck your hand up real
well,
quick.
that's exactly what happened to Wilder against
Yeah.
Fury in the third fight. Like Fury basically tricked Wilder into wearing horsehair gloves because Wilder used to wear horsehair gloves, and then he hurt his hands and he started wearing foam gloves, which makes a lot of sense when you punch that hard, like where it's outsized for your body. Like your body can't even handle the amount of pressure you put behind the punch. So the way I would say it, bro, is this. Like if you're gonna wear horsehair gloves, you need to practice with them. Because if you're in the gym, what happens a lot of times is in the gym and in practicing, guys will wear winning gloves, which are the pillowiest, softest foam gloves that you could ever wear. So you can hit a lot, you can put a lot more force behind your punch with a glove like that. But it's just like punching a wall with your bare fist or punching it with, a glove. So if you punch it with your bare fist, you're going to hurt your hand easier because you're hitting the wall with your bare fist. Where if you had a glove on, you can hit it, you can put more force behind it, but it will cause less superficial damage. So it's all a balance of what you have. And I always tell people, like, with gloves, like the Invictos that are in my picture right here, right? And they're very similar to Everlast MX. So if you wear those kind of gloves, you got to train with them, at least spar with them, or know that like you can't throw at your punches the same way with those
Hmm.
gloves as you can with the foam glove.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like if you're like Canelo, like if you fight like Canelo or Tank, like those type of hooks and uppercuts they throw, you can't do that on the horsehair. You'll get your whole hands and wrists fucked up.
It depends how strong your
Yeah.
hands are, I guess. I mean, if your hands hold up, you know, good. I think
What's the Reyes gloves like?
for people who don't have hand problems, I would suggest wear horsehair gloves for sure.
What are the Reyes gloves like, and what are the best punching gloves?
Reyes fight gloves are horsehair gloves. So they've got like a layer. They have a thin layer of foam padding, and then they have mostly horsehair as the padding. And it's not like the old school gloves from the days of like Muhammad Ali, or way back in the day, where like you would have the horsehair, and then as the fight went on it would get wet and move around. They have like pods in there, so like there's little, like how would you say it, like segments in the glove where they put the horsehair in the segment so it can't move out of that segment. And there's several different segments like that as the glove goes back across your hand. I forget what they call them. They have like some weird name, like glove pods or something that sounds, kind of cool.
I don't think people realize how hard a jab from Ali must have hurt back in the 60s and the 70s.
Especially after like 6 rounds when that shit is
Yeah.
wet and it's
Not
all
only that,
moved
but
around.
Ali used to put his whole weight behind jabs sometimes. Like he had very good mechanics on that jab. Like he knew how to put a lot of weight behind it. And plus you factor in, like you said, like after 6 rounds, you like the horse hair is all wet and shit. And fuck that shit,
And it
man. I remember
moves.
I was
It
watching.
moves because back then it was just a
Yeah.
one big pocket, and the horsehair was all moving around in there. What I'm saying is the gloves, the horsehair gloves they have now, there's like pods. It's like 2 inches across, and as 2 inches go across, like the horsehair is trapped in that particular segment of the glove, so you can't move around the way it used to.
hmm So I was watching that Floyd Patterson Ali fight, the first fight in the 60s. And Ali's jab looked amazing that fight against Floyd Patterson. That was a good jab.
Bro, I
And,
think that's the
and
best jab in history, if you ask me.
it's up there. Yeah, yeah. If I had to say the best jab, in my opinion, Ali's is up there, but I think the best jab is Mayweather, man. I think Mayweather's jab is the best jab. But I mean,
Nah,
they're all
bro.
close.
Well, I mean, Mayweather had a great jab, no doubt about it. But I think as a weapon, as something that actually really hurt people, Ali's jab was far superior.
Yeah, it could be that.
Then you got to say Holmes. Holmes had a great jab. Hearns had a great jab. Um,
I think the
Leonard
power
had a great
jab,
jab.
Kovalev.
I think there's something to be said, right, for the person credited with inventing the jab, who always gets left out of boxing conversations, the old master Joe Gans.
Matt Langham invented the jab.
Oh, you were there then. I'm just saying credited.
No,
Now you're
Nat
crediting
Langham.
another guy, right?
Nat Langham was like 100 years before Joe Gans. But no, I love Joe Gans. I'm not trying to take anything away from him, but he didn't invent the jab.
But I mean, 100 years before that would have been, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, and now you're talking about like, from fencing, like really, it's a fencing move. Like, well, anyway, I'm not even going to go there with that shit. Whatever, it's all good.
Well, I was a gold medalist in fencing. But Nat Langham is the guy who really invented the jab, like in the very, very early days of bare knuckle boxing.
Yeah. Okay. Can't see either one of them. So
I think there's no footage of Joe Gans. I think
yeah,
there's
there
a
is
little
somebody. He's
bit.
like wrestling. He's not really using a jab. That's the stuff I've seen. I've seen like the battling Nelson fight for the first one.
That's a good fight, bro.
I've seen it is, but you don't really see the jab. They're like mostly like whatever. It's a lot of there's a lot of clinch work in that one.
Bro, Joe Gans had everything that you could offer in boxing. Like he was a complete fighter, one of the best of all time.
Okay, so I feel like because of the Spence Ugas fight, like I've seen, and this is just me, like it's anecdotally, it could just be my feed, but all of a sudden my feed has a whole bunch of fucking Henry Armstrong in it. Do you like what fighter? And I was just thinking this the other day. Like actually, someone asked the other day, or someone was commenting that that Bud reminded them of Tommy Hearns. I'm like, he kind of looks like him. Like when he throws a right from the orthodox stance, it looks like the same kind of punch, kind of, but it doesn't have the same effect. Like, what fighter do you think Bud? Like, what fighter does Bud remind you of?
not Tommy Hearns. Fundora reminds me a little bit of Tommy Hearns if he had the right trainer. If he had Sugar Hill, maybe Fundora would remind me of Tommy Hearns. Bud's too small to be like a Tommy Hearns. If anything, Bud reminds me more of Hagler than Hearns.
You say Bud reminds you of Hagler?
Yeah, more than he does Tommy Hearns.
No, I mean, but forget about like comparison to those two. I'm just saying, like somebody was saying that I felt like he maybe kind of looks like him a little bit, and maybe like in the face, like kind of his butt, like he just kind of his features remind you of him. But and he kind of looks like it when he throws the right hand, like kind of, but I don't know.
Bud does not throw a right hand like Tommy Hearns.
No, he doesn't throw it. It doesn't throw it. Like, it's just when he has full extension. Like I'm just like squinting my eyes to see like where the similarities could be. Like those are the two things, and that's about it. And it's this kind of like a look thing, like if you took a still, maybe sure.
I think it's lazy comparisons.
Yeah,
but people want to go. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, but without critiquing that person's comparison, what fighter does Bud remind you of? Because I couldn't figure, I really couldn't come up with one. I feel like he's like a kind of unique guy, like from the people that I've watched. Like, he doesn't really remind me of Sugar Ray Leonard. He doesn't remind me of fucking really anybody. Like, he doesn't remind me of Oscar.
He is.
You can? Oh,
he is
okay.
A bit on his own. In recent time, I can't think of anybody, to be honest.
Well,
he has
can you hear me?
Shit going on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, like, Crawford. The reason why I like Crawford so much is because he has his own style. You know, like
right.
You can reach out and look for like people that he could be related to, like Hearns or Hagler, things like that.
Yeah, but that's just clout chasing the four kings. I'm just talking about him. Like, if you just look at him,
he's not
like
to me.
fighters, right?
He's his own guy, and that's the beauty of him because he's invented his. You know.
Yeah, so I feel like there's way more fighters that.
That's why I think he's the best fighter in the business right now. I put him number one.
Exactamundo, and that's what I'm talking
about. I think
about.
that's Usyk. Usyk is number one.
I mean, that's not a bad pick, but I'm just saying, like Usyk, I feel like I've seen guys fight like Usyk. Let's see, like
hey, I'm gonna have to jump out and jump back in if you guys can hear me. I can't hear
All right, come back in, bro. Come back.
I feel like there's a lot of guys that fought like Usyk on a lot of different levels, right? Like not even all of them were great, but some of them were. Right, some of them are ATGs. Like he has a style that is this kind of, it comes from the southpaw, so that's a little bit different, and his footwork is a little bit different. But it's unique footwork. He actually has very unique footwork. Now I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I feel like the way that he throws his punch, the way he sets his shots up, the way that he needs to. Like he doesn't have a whole lot of upper body movement, so he uses his feet to get in and out.
Can I just ask you guys a question? What is Usyk's best win aside from
Joshua?
AJ?
Besides AJ,
I mean, he's got good ones. Joe Joyce, he's got on his resume. He's got Bradis. He's got.
But that was in the amateurs, though. The Joe Joyce fight, right?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm just saying, just saying wins.
He beat
didn't they fight it? I thought they fought it.
You got Huck. Would he beat Marco Huck? He beat Tony Bellew. Who else he beat? He beat Michael Hunter. He beat who else he beat at cruiserweight to become undisputed? Gassiev or something? Did he beat Gassiev? He beat Bradis. He beat Bradis too. Yeah, he beat some bad boys,
man. Can I
just
ask you another question? Can I just ask you a quick question? How many Hall of Famers has he beat?
Joshua will be a future Hall of Famer. Joshua's a future Hall of Famer.
I mean, he's got to keep going, but I would say that on the night he was not a Hall of Famer, but he will be
because he fought Usyk. Usyk made him look like a damn fool. You know,
who's a Hall of Famer?
Joshua.
Usyk, how many Hall of Famers has he beat? That's
He beat
potentially
Are we
Joshua,
that's
which
talking
is a
about
Hall of
Usyk?
Famer.
How
Yeah,
Yeah,
many
you
Hall
Usyk.
could
of
say
Famers did
greatest.
Usyk beat?
yeah, he was a Hall of
Greatest is
Like
Famer.
zero.
possibly a
On the
Hall of
night that
Famer.
he faced him, zero.
So, like I
How
said, he
many
beat
Hall of
Joshua,
Famers
who's
did
a
Usyk
potential
beat?
Hall of Famer. Marius Breedis, who's a potential Hall of Famer. Breedis got a fight coming up. I think he gonna lose that fight too. The guy he's fighting is from Australia, Jai Opatia, who's a good fighter, bro. He's really good. That fight is going to be pretty big. It's in
Is he
Australia.
unbeaten?
He's unbeaten. He's
Is
good.
he
I think he's
unbeaten? This
actually Samoan too. His family's from
yeah,
Samoa, but he's he lives in Australia. He's Australian. What's good, Haplo? Haplo, I wanted to
a
ask
bit
you
of a
about Jake
Yeah.
LaMotta. Do you feel like Jake LaMotta is like all time great, or do you feel like he was slightly overrated? Because I know he is the first man to beat Sugar Ray Robinson.
Definitely not overrated. I
no.
think people, if anything, a lot of people downplay Jake LaMotta because of the Floyd comparison with Sugar Ray Robinson. They go, Robinson lost to Jake LaMotta. Jake LaMotta was a bum. Jake LaMotta was no fucking bum, bro. If Jake LaMotta was fighting right now, he'd be the fucking middleweight champion. He beat
The
the shit out of
films they made
anybody in
out
this
of him.
fucking. Bro, that dude had skills like you wouldn't believe, bro. And this is the thing. There's a lot of people out here claiming skill, but they don't want to count inside fighting skills, cutting off the ring skills, finishing skills. These are also skills. You don't have to just be dancing around looking like a fucking ballerina to have skills. There's other kinds of skills. Okay? And Jake
Haplo,
LaMotta was absolutely not overrated. If anything, he's underrated.
isn't the De Niro film not not De Niro?
Yeah, the
I
Raging
mean,
Bull. They had a whole
I,
The film
movie on
yeah,
it.
I
based
mean,
that's
I
it.
thought,
That's
but I mean, he's
based on
like
him.
top
Yeah,
100 though. Like
that's based.
he's the reason why Terrence Crawford is not top
Yeah,
100, right? He's one of the reasons, right? He's one of the
one of the
100 people.
and another amazing thing about him when he died late in he was in his 70s. He lasted a long
No, he
time.
lost at
He had
90. No, he lived to his 95 years old.
there you go exactly. And at that age, if you look back his interviews, he still got all his faculties, and that
Bro,
fucker
and
was
he
in
took
some hard
punishment
fights.
like
Exactly,
this is the thing that when people complain
beast.
like, oh, I'm scared, like I'm not gonna be able to do this and that. Fucking Jake LaMotta took more punishment than almost anybody. Have you seen the St. Valentine's Massacre,
Oh,
Yeah,
HT?
Exactly.
yeah, I saw that shit. That was
And in
crazy.
his 70s,
He
80s, he's still
basically
talking
got beaten
sharp
to
as anything.
death
He had
on his
Parkinson's
feet.
too, Haplo. Like towards the end of his life, like that dude had bad Parkinson's, bro. That shit is
Jake
crazy.
LaMotta?
Hell yeah, I seen it. He did
No,
an
Ray
interview with Sway.
Robinson. No,
No,
Ray
yeah,
Robinson had
yeah,
Alzheimer's,
yeah. Ray
but
Robinson did too, but I'm talking about
but
Lamada.
Jake
Like,
LaMotta never had shit.
well,
He
I
was
can send you
fine.
the interview, bro. Like, the
Dude,
dude
that's the
did an
thing. That
interview with. Well, listen to me. He did an interview
I
with
never seen
Sway.
that.
Listen, he did an interview with Sway, bro, and the dude is shaking like fucking Ali. I'm like, God damn. I seen
what
it, bro, with
age?
my own eyes.
What
It was
age was
bad.
Sway?
Bro, how old was he
yeah,
then?
He was
yeah. That's
old as
Oakland.
fuck.
That's another Oakland.
He
That's
kept
another
his
Oakland king
faculties
right
for a
there.
No, he was
Sway.
old as
long
Shout
fuck.
out to
time.
Sway.
Yeah, shout out to Sway. He was old as fuck, Haplo, on this one.
He kept his faculties for a long fucking
Yeah, for a
time,
long
bro.
time. But
Longer
as
than
he got
Ali
older,
did.
because all those, like you said, those beatings that he took, bro, and I seen it, bro. Like it was fucked up, bro. For real, it was bad, Haplo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't
I
think
never
that
seen
shit
that.
that's still standing there like toe to toe, wailing hooks on fucking dudes' heads. You can like that shit if you want to, but I'd like to see my fighters not be like Roger Mayweather or fucking Riddick Bowe or like all these dudes that it's exciting to watch while you're watching it, but it's fucked up later on.
Bro, Jake LaMotta in his 50s, 60s, 70s was not like that. I don't know what interview you're talking about, but
Bro,
like
I'm talking about this dude was like
maybe that was
80.
just maybe
Listen,
that
he was
was
like fucking 80 or like
yeah, I
90.
got you, but
Yeah, but
maybe
A lot of people in the 80s are fucked up like
Bro, I
that.
could
They're
send it
from the
to
box.
Paolo.
I
I'll
mean,
send it to
that's
you right now, and you could tell Haplo
yeah.
what you see.
Honestly, H, when I did say
Then you went out, Haplo. I mean, you went out, Paolo. What you say?
Sorry,
No,
was
Paolo
that
went
I'm
me?
out.
just
No, that
for
was
Oh,
someone in
Paolo.
his for someone in his 70s when I saw an interview of his talking like he was, having been a boxer, it was incredible. He had all his faculties.
Look, bro, I'm gonna
Obviously,
send it
into
to
his
you.
age,
You tell me if he had all his faculties on this interview.
I bet he was like 90 though. That's fucking 90 is a bit
Yeah, but the Parkinson's was so bad it was like Ali, bro.
Hey,
That's what I'm
put it in
telling you
there.
guys.
Or you put it. Is
dude,
it in the
I
chat or is it in the private
understand
chat?
that.
I put it. Yeah, I could put it
Michael
in
J.
private chat.
Fox.
Yeah, that's
Michael
probably
J.
better. I put it in
Fox
a private chat, but
has got
he could
Parkinson's,
talk
isn't
though. He was able to talk, but he was shaking like fucking crazy, bro. That shit was bad.
but bro, there have been guys. Fuck. Sorry, there have been other guys like
I tell
him
you what,
that it's all individual shit. Like some guys have a few fights. Like Meldrick Taylor didn't have that many bad fights, but he ended up like talking like a fucking retard. You
Cocaine's a
know
hell of a drug.
what?
I said cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
yeah, that
There's
doesn't help that
drugs and
shit.
lifestyle play into it, like smoke saying, and it's not just about that. Some guys just have that resiliency. Like, look at Greb, bro. He fought 45 times in 1 year and beat 4 Hall of Famers. That's like something that will never ever be equaled again. You know, and he didn't have dementia, so
It's probably because they fucking fighting. Well, I know some are fighting consistently. Because when you take a long step out of the game, I mean, it's like your body acclimatizes. If you're a fighter, you need to keep the routine going. You know,
I
these
just put
Them
it
fighters.
in
drugs
a
are
private
fucked up
chat.
too back then.
It's in a private chat, so y'all can see for yourself. The interview was eight years ago, so he was old as fuck. You know.
Yeah, that has been in his
Hey, so
late
Haplo, I want to ask you
30s.
about this fighter. You said Harry Greb.
yeah, Harry Greb.
So where do you rank him with the all-time greats?
Who I put him. Let's see. My top three would be Ray Robinson number one, probably Harry Greb number two.
Wow, that damn, you got him high as hell, bro.
Is any
Yeah,
footage? There's
so
not
he
much
was one of
footage
the
on him
only
though, is there,
guys
Pablo?
that during a time where you didn't fight black fighters, Harry Greb got in there and fought. Tiger Flowers.
Harry Greb, and Benny Leonard were the guys that did fight black fighters.
What footage is there of these dudes though? There isn't a lot, is there?
So Harry Greb, I mean, let's see. Who did he beat? Now you said 4 Hall of Famers in
You
1 year.
He
got
beat
them
an
private films. You got to
undefeated
order it.
Gene Tunney.
Oh,
Dude,
he beat Gene Tunney.
the
So you rank
least,
him over Gene Tunney.
yeah, definitely.
Okay, so he beat undefeated Gene Tunney. All right, keep going.
And like a million, dude. He went 45-0 in 1 year and beat 4 Hall of Famers.
But his biggest win was Gene Tunney, though.
I
Would you
mean,
say?
that's the one that you guys would recognize. Yeah, I would say
Any? Give
that's
me some more
probably his
names,
Yeah,
bro.
biggest
Tiger
win.
Flowers.
Tiger Flowers.
No,
Yeah, I know. I heard about
Tiger
Tiger
Flowers
Flowers.
beat him when he was
Okay.
older, but yeah, Tiger
But they fought.
Flowers is a
No, they
hell of a
fought one.
fighter too.
Yeah, I
So
thought
his
they
big
fought more than
win.
once. I thought he beat Tiger Flowers, and then Tiger Flowers won the rematch. Or the other. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the case, but the thing is, the Tiger Flower. I thought Tiger Flowers beat him. That was the thing. I don't remember him beating Tiger Flowers. That was way later, though.
But that's a big ass win. Undefeated Gene Tunney, right? So Gene Tunney didn't
Undefeated
beat
Gene Tunney, who beat the shit out of fucking Jack Dempsey
Yeah, Jack.
twice,
But Jack
and
Dempsey
and
came back in the second fight though, almost got him. It was a
he
long count. That shit was a setup in that
yeah.
second
I
fight.
mean, look, Jack Dempsey, he went Hollywood, bro.
But
Like That's the
he
thing.
dropped him
People
in the
talk about
second fight.
Tyson Fury, right? Furioso, like how many
Yes.
title defenses he has and all that shit.
Mm.
Jack
So
Dempsey had
Pontier fight,
five title defenses in 6 years.
He's
To
like,
me, Tyson Fury has equaled, if not bettered, what Jack Dempsey did as a champion.
look, the way I look at it, Haplo, about the greatest thing is I look at it I put it in 10-year blocks. So 10-year blocks, 10 fighters. That's normally like a normal dominance, like a generation. Sometimes, a lot of times they go 20, don't they? You get your greats. So 10 fighters, 10 years. That's a century. Tyson Fury is the man of his era. Okay, last say 10, 15 years, for instance. 10
right?
years, for instance. That puts him in the top 10 for the last 10 years, 100 years, at least. I'm giving one guy for each decade, is what I'm saying.
So
So 80s is Tyson,
I can put
90s,
so
90s,
they
hold on
fought
a minute.
they
Hold
fought
it, 90s,
oh,
hold on a
man.
minute.
Bro,
90s,
we know
it's
10 years.
Lewis.
When we know the calendar,
2000,
bro.
it's
Fuck.
Klitschko. Now it's Fury, and so on. That's how it rolls. 70s, it was Ali.
But wait a minute,
60s,
2000
it
to
was
what?
Ali.
What?
There are
no.
exceptional
I
guys. There
can
are
see what
exceptional
he's
guys.
saying. GTS.
Yeah, no, I got it. So I just wanted to do a thing. So they fought 3 times, and Harry
Okay, hold
Greb
on a minute. Let me finish,
won the
Smoke.
first. Harry Greb won the first
Smoke, let me
time.
finish.
You can finish. I'm only doing
There are
an
guys that
anecdotal thing. I'm not
can.
taking over your thing.
Well, Harry
I'm just
Greb
saying
beat
there are
Like shout out to
guys.
your
undefeated.
list, bro. Your list is not going to change. I'm just saying
There's
just
dudes that can
Tiger Flowers thing.
dominate a decade, and there's
Bro,
dudes that dominate two decades,
can we
like
make
Ali.
sure
He
that
had the
the
60s and 70s. So he's obviously the GOAT, for instance. Then you had Lewis, who he dominated like nearly 2 decades, I believe. He did. Okay, he got beat at the end. So he's like a GOAT. And then you got Larry
Hey,
Holmes.
Lewis to
He's like,
me.
didn't quite dominate the.
I mean, Joe
Lewis is
Lewis
the
to me
90s.
might be
yeah,
one of
dominating
the
doesn't make
best
you.
It's the
heavyweight of all
30s
time.
and 40s.
Yeah,
Lewis,
dominating doesn't make
Yeah,
you a goat.
many. Do you
It's
know
who put
that
you on there.
Teddy
It's who you
Atlas
fight.
says Joe Lewis is the best heavyweight ever. He says he's the
Yeah,
best
I
so
think he might
heavyweight
be.
ever.
yeah,
He
he
had
He
could
si-
might
be.
be.
he had significant wins, as in historic wins, because of the wars, the World War with Schmeling and
Max
all that,
Melling, yeah,
all that sort of thing.
that's the. I
Yeah,
mean,
there was
that was just rematching.
significant historic fights because it was America versus Hitler. People forget about these things. They were
Dude,
That's not why
atrocious,
it was
I'll say
historic
this.
either.
I'll say
That's
this
also
right
not
you
why
now.
know.
it's historic, right?
What you can say
He
about
is.
Joe Lewis is that he was the most popular and most well-known fighter of all time. Period.
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
he was, because the whole
he
war
was.
thing helped. He went
He
to
was
the
also the
war.
guy.
He
He was
beat
also like
Hitler. He defeated Hitler.
he did not defeat
That
Hitler.
was a
Max Schmeling
big
was not a
thing back
Nazi.
in the day.
Max
Well,
Schmeling was not a Nazi.
I'm just saying it was
He was
I
a
built
know
member
like
of the
that.
you're
I'm
just
Nazi
saying
just
a bunch
saying
of
it
Party.
was
stuff. Like,
built
bro,
like that.
I wish you would just for a
At the
second,
time, at the time,
Furioso, before you go on continue on this diatribe, can I just tell Haplo that they fought 3 times, Tiger Flowers and Harry Greb, and he beat Tiger Flowers the first time, and then he like later on at the end of Harry Greb's career,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
beat him the last 2 times.
I thought they might have fought a
Th-
few times.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
it is. That's what I was saying. Anyway,
yeah.
go ahead. Go about how he
no,
defeated
I'm just saying Joe Lewis. Joe Lewis. At the time, they did build the fight up like that because of the whole war thing
No, they
going
literally
on. It
didn't.
was
Max
sort of
Melling went
like the
on
good
record
side
talking about how he's not a Nazi.
against.
He had a huge rift with Hitler. It was
No,
very well
he
publicized.
didn't. Yes,
After the
he
fact.
didn't. After the
No,
fact,
even
he
during the no
didn't. I'm
during
just
the
saying
that
the
was before.
press.
That,
The
listen, that was during
press.
even that was even during the Olympics. They had an issue, like when all
Bro,
those Jewish fighters got
smoke.
thrown out. Like
At that
man,
The
time, it was
press. The
billed
press.
as America versus Nazi Germany. It doesn't matter what he said.
Fact. It was
wait,
the
okay, so
press.
hold up a second. They fought
Yes.
twice.
God.
Which time are you talking about?
I'm talking about the second time.
Okay,
Every
but thank you.
fucking
So then,
time. Every fucking
exactly. So I'm
time.
telling you before that. Thank you. The second time,
All
cool.
3 fucking times. It was
They only
always
fought
good
twice.
against
No,
bad.
They
we're
only fought
talking
You
twice.
know, as simple as that.
Schmeling and
And good
fucking
one.
Lewis. It was twice. And the first time, you know what happened, Smoke? The first
Yeah, he
time?
saw the fucking hook and he fucking watched film on it and all that.
No.
I mean,
What happened was Jack Johnson wanted to be in Joe Lewis's corner.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But they didn't want Jack Johnson because they wanted to differentiate Joe Lewis from Jack Johnson. They didn't want people looking at Joe Lewis as like the next Jack Johnson.
Correct.
So they told Jack Johnson to kick rocks, and when they told Jack Johnson to kick rocks,
he went to Schmeling.
he went over to Schmeling's camp, and he's like, "Okay, here's what you're gonna do." He drops his hand after he throws the right. Boom! You can knock him out. So he knocks out Joe Lewis.
But that but just to be like clear, that's Jack Johnson's version of the story,
Joe Lewis
right?
ever.
Like,
to be
like
honest,
I'm just saying, like
No,
sure.
that's a true story, bro.
I know it. I mean, I'm just saying, in the ring, I got it right here. Like, I'm saying, I read it too. I'm just.
So he went over there and he told Joe Schmeling how to knock out Joe Lewis. So he knocks out Joe Lewis, and then Joe Lewis becomes the champion. And then later, with the war and everything else, and everything building up, and whether or not Max Schmeling wanted to do, he was a member of the Nazi Party. He was the representative of the.
That is a fact.
Regardless, or not, over.
You're cutting off. You're cutting off.
Schmeling was. Am I cutting off? I'm sorry. Hello? Can you hear me?
You better now. You better now.
Okay, yeah. I was just saying that at that particular time, Schmeling was a member of the Nazi Party. Whether he wanted to be or not, he had to be. They probably forced him to.
He never joined the Nazi Party, bro. He literally never joined the Nazi Party. He always hated them from before all the way through the whole thing.
He did.
They used him.
He had to. He had to.
No, he didn't have to do it. Okay, no one can make you join the Nazi Party.
Bro, what?
They were the ruling party and the thing. Like it wasn't like 100% enrollment in the Nazi Party.
Read the articles.
They couldn't make you join the Nazi Party.
I've already, like, okay. Why do you? Okay, do you think
I
lived through the time?
Building it up like that.
Okay, again, they fought more than once. You're only talking about one fight.
Go to the library.
Whoever it was that promoted it is a separate issue to whether that he was ever a Nazi or ever joined the Nazi Party, which he did not.
He didn't want to, but he had to, bro.
He did not have to. The Nazi Party. Okay, do you not understand the fact?
Do you want me to send you a picture of
Schmeling
in a Nazi uniform? Because I have it.
I've seen that.
Yes, bring it up.
I've seen that story.
Okay.
Bring it up.
Yes.
All right. I'll send it to you.
They put it in the private chat.
The press build it up like that. It was America, the good against bad against Hitler. It's the press. I'm not saying the fighters. The press.
I understand, bro. We're not stroke pictures. You don't have to say the same thing 50 million times. The press.
It was the closest thing we've ever seen in modern times to single combat.
Yes.
Where countries.
Yes, it was one of
where countries go to war and one guy fights another guy to decide it.
Literally,
when
it was
Joe
Rocky,
Lewis,
basically. Rocky versus Drago.
When Joe Lewis beat
Drago,
fucking
like
Schmeling, bro, that was like, we win, you lose. It was great for morale. It was a huge thing, bro. And Joe Lewis was a hero.
I know he was already a hero.
And what they did to him after that,
yes, through
what the IRS did to him after that was a goddamn sin. He should have been exempt for taxes for the rest of his life.
For everything, exactly.
He saved the world,
Joe Lewis
bro.
is the greatest.
He saved the
Joe
world.
Lewis saved the fucking world.
Okay. Yes. Well, that is yes. That Tyson Fury certainly didn't do that. But Muhammad Ali did.
He made America great.
They did stop a war for him to fight.
Oh, I got Joe Lewis beating Tyson Fury.
I mean, I think you'd be. You can't argue that. I'm not arguing that at all. I'm thinking. He's certainly a greater champion. Greater champion. He did better.
I mean, you said Teddy Atlas said Joe Lewis is number one. Like, that's not a good pick. but
etc. than Fury.
yeah, he
I
could be,
wouldn't
but
put Joe
More
Louis number
meaningful.
one. I would. I think it's arguable.
Ali did
It's
set
either
I
the
mean,
Ali,
for a
precedent
guy
Ali
like
or
Ted,
Joe
but no,
because
I'm
of the
just
Louis.
saying, like
footwork, because of
It's
the
for a guy
Ali
like
or
footwork.
Joe Louis.
For a guy like Teddy
Joe
Atlas,
Lewis
it makes
didn't
sense,
have
right?
the footwork as Ali. That's the thing.
But if you're a guy that's like, like, I don't know, man. When you're of a certain age, like for me, it's still Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For most people, it's like Michael Jordan. But there's still a group of people out there who say Bill Russell is the greatest basketball player ever lived, right? It's
Bro,
just kind of like
I
these
would
are like
put
generational fucking things.
Jabbar number one for me.
Yes, exactly. That's our generation, right? It's kind of
I don't
it is
think
what it
it's
is.
just because our generation. I'm
It
trying
is
to look
because the
at it
generation right after us all have Michael
objectively.
Jordan.
That was the first figure. That's the first figure I grew up with. Was Kareem, even with the Bruce Lee films. I mean, it's the first basketballer that was
Absolutely,
my
bro.
image
Like,
of a
dude,
basketballer was him because
unstoppable.
of the Bruce Lee films. It was the Bruce Game of Death and all
Unstoppable.
that. To me, I
Dude,
know
they
it's not.
changed the
Oh
fucking
yeah,
rules of fucking basketball for this dude.
he was
They
fucking
outlawed
he was
dunking in
fucking with
college.
he was messing about with Bruce Lee, for God's sake. That's how big he was. There's no two ways about it. It was the guy I grew up with anyway. Him and Carl Lewis, some of my heroes. Shout out to Carl Lewis
Carl Lewis was dope as fuck,
back in the
bro.
day. I thought he's one of my heroes. Carl
Oh,
Lewis
that's an
is.
'84 Olympics, bro. I went
He
to that
certainly
with my
is.
grandfather. Yeah, bro.
Did you
I
go?
seen him
Goodness
break all
gracious.
kind of world records.
My favorite marathon runner ever won the marathon that year. Carlos Lopez, Portuguese runner.
Oh
He
shit.
won the marathon in '84 at that Olympics. Carlos Lopez. But yeah, Carl Lewis, what a legend.
Carl Lewis, and I would be at the Coliseum.
You
That's
saw
where
him,
the
did you? You saw him.
Oh yeah.
You saw him, did
I
you?
saw the long jump. I saw the fucking all the different
Salute.
events. Hell yeah.
Amazing. That's history.
And
That's
then we
history.
would walk right across the street to the sports center and watch Pernell Whitaker and fucking Mark Breland and
Fucking
all those
hell.
guys. Dude, that shit was insane.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
wow. Not many
I
people could
got to
say that,
see
Afro. Shout out.
I got to see Pernell Whitaker fight with my grandfather, who's no longer with us, and as we were watching him, he was the one who started like, oh man, he reminds me of Benny Leonard, and he started telling me about Benny Leonard when I was like a 8-year-old kid. Like Benny Leonard, oh yeah, he fights just like Benny Leonard. He's got the defense, he's got this, he's got that, and because of him, I fell in love with Benny Leonard, someone who I've never seen, never knew anything about. But I got to see Pernell Whitaker. And my grandfather was like, oh, yeah, Benny Leonard was like that too. Same weight class. You know, it's beautiful, man. These are the things that last with you as a boxing fan throughout your entire life,
So you're in Los Angeles at the time, or you went there?
No, I live in LA, bro. Yeah.
Oh, do you? You're LA. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're LA, but okay. I didn't know you were LA.
Yeah. Yeah. I've lived here pretty much my whole
At the
life.
at the Rose Bowl. At the Rose Bowl. Where
No,
were they?
this was the
The
Coliseum was
Olympic
where all the
Stadium.
track
Yeah.
and field was. That's like in South Central Los Angeles, the Coliseum, and then the sports arena, which I don't think exists anymore, but the sports arena was where the boxing was. So the Coliseum is at USC and the sports arena is at USC, but they're like, I don't know, 200 yards away from each other, let's say. Then they had
What
the
do you think? What do
swimming.
you reckon to?
Yeah. What was that?
That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you think to Larry Holmes' comment? I was asking about. He says says UK boxers are dominating because of their height and size. American heavyweights are little, and that's why they are losing. He says he thinks Tyson Fury is a giant and says there should be a size limit on boxers. That his
Larry
generation was
Holmes?
the best. He took it. Yes, he did an interview here on the radio in the UK.
I
Larry
think he's
Holmes,
getting a
yes, and
little
he's saying
senile.
about
I think Larry Holmes would have beat
he
Tyson
has been
Fury.
always a bit like that, to be honest.
I think Larry Holmes would have beat Tyson
Yeah,
Fury.
I
There are
think
certain guys.
on
Look, not everyone could
I
beat Tyson
agree. I mean,
Fury.
on a serious,
Let's not be. Tyson Fury is a handful, no doubt about it. Especially right now, like there's no one out there right now that's beating Tyson Fury. Fucking Usyk, give me a fucking break. He's gonna get wrapped up. He's gonna get leaned on. He's gonna get fucking sapped every time he gets within punching range. He's not doing shit. And then when he's halfway across the ring, Tyson Fury is going to be hitting him with jabs and right hands. Okay? So he has no chance. But in history, there are guys that would have beat fucking Tyson Fury. There just are, bro.
I agree.
Nobody's
I
invulnerable.
I agree, especially with a lot of those 15-round legends. Like your Larry Holmes and even Lees and stuff, they would have been, they were different men, sort of thing. They would given and skilled. These dudes were highly skilled, and I believe the old fighters all knew the old sort of. I don't want to say they all fought dirty, but they all knew the old tricks of the trade, which a lot of the fighters now don't. Fighters now are like
There's a lot of lost
robotic,
art forms for
plastic.
you, so.
Yes,
But that's
exactly.
the
I'm
thing
not
that
seeing
makes Tyson
dudes with
Fury so
dodge
good
punches,
right now.
catch punches, ride punches, because he's got a bit of that old school
Yeah,
trickery.
he does. He knows like a
That's
lot of
right.
those old tricks. But
Riding shots, catching, all that
yeah,
bullshit.
catching
Not
like
bullshit, but
yeah.
the good stuff. The good stuff.
You know what my
These guys are
favorite thing about
basic and
Tyson Fury
methodical.
is, bro? The feints. He's got the sickest feint
Mm,
game I've ever seen. I might put him as the all-time great in feints because he feints so fucking much and he keeps it going.
That's important. That shit.
And like normally when a guy moves that much and he's feinting, he's twitching and he's twitching so much, like it saps their strength and they run out of gas. But for some reason with him, he
But
doesn't
it
run out
keeps
of
the
gas.
opponent on their toes.
It keeps them
Keeps the
guessing and they
opponent.
don't know when an
Yeah,
actual
that's
punch is
right.
coming. That's the beauty of
It
Tyson
creates
Fury, in my
hesitation.
opinion.
It creates hesitation in the opponent. The opponent hesitates. It doesn't know.
Hesitation, and then
When's the
if you're
right time?
feigning that much, then you throw a punch, like you never know when the punch is really gonna come. It's a beautiful game. But there are guys that I think would beat his ass, bro. Like none of them are still fighting
That too.
now.
Yes, I agree.
None of them are still fighting now.
No,
I
not
would
now.
say, Vitali would have beat his ass. I say
I kind of
Lennox
agree. He would have
Lewis
given him a hell of a
would
fight.
have beat his ass.
Lewis.
Yeah, I think if Prime Vlad would have beat his ass, like Vlad with
No,
Emmanuel
Vlad.
Stewart would have.
No,
Nah,
I
Vlad.
think Vlad with
Vlad.
Emmanuel
Vitaly,
Stewart would have
yes.
beat Tyson Fury.
Riddick Bowe, Mike Tyson would have got underneath that jab and ripped that body like no
Mike
one
Tyson
ever
is too
goes.
small.
No one ever goes.
Tyson Fury.
But I think he
Tyson
can
Fury
go
would have
under.
fucking got
But he can
killed
go
by Mike
under.
Tyson.
He can go under
Yeah.
and expose his body, though. He can go under and expose that body, which no one does. No one ever
Well,
does.
also
No.
he
I'm
was mean as shit.
saying Mike
Certainly,
Tyson would have
White
beat his
wasn't.
ass,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, exactly.
And so
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
also
Definitely.
I think Holmes would have beat his
Holmes
ass.
would, I think,
And
because
I
he'd
think
match him on
Foreman
the jab
also.
and dog and Foreman, yeah, if he got caught him, yes, but Foreman, I've
Foreman
never
has
rated
too good of
Foreman's
a chin,
footwork.
bro.
As
You're
good
not
as he
knocking out
is,
Foreman.
he has. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And he's got the sledgehammer, yes. But his footwork was like Ali said, you're the mummy, if you get me. That was all. That's what when he won the
But he
fight,
was
when he
big
said,
enough, and he
"You're
had the
the
cross arm
mummy."
defense
That didn't
to
come until
defend
later though.
against the
That just
uppercut.
happened
Yeah.
after he retired. Like he went into retirement with no fucking defense.
No, I'm talking about old Foreman,
Yeah,
not
Foreman,
young. Yeah, I think old Foreman would have beaten Tyson Fury.
Yeah, that big lump. I don't know. Tommy beat him. He's saying the
I don't know
40-year-old.
I don't
about that.
know.
I don't know about that. I think
Morrison was on fucking roids, bro.
here's the thing: that moving like a mummy.
Oh, he was on
That was
that good shit.
just Ali
Yes,
talking shit. Like
it was.
actually, George Foreman could cut off the ring really fucking well. Like if you watch Rumble in the Jungle, like that was the build up for Rumble in the Jungle. If you see fucking George Foreman, yeah, the cutting off the ring was not his issue. He had no problems cutting off the ring.
And if you want to talk about giants too, bro, look at Primo Carnera. Primo Carnera was 6'6". He had a hell of a career.
But
I mean, but he was like kind
there
of
was
a
a
bum,
guy
and it was like
taller than
mob
him
like
back in the
boosted his
day.
career. But like
no, that's all from a movie called The Harder They Fall.
What? No, it's because he fucking no, it's not that. It's because of his management. It was like fucking Giancarlo, like the fuck he was mobbed the fuck up. Anyway, whatever. I don't even go in there. I don't care. Like whatever.
Apple, the tallest fight. The tallest
Jess
fight
Willard
back
was
in the
also
day
a
was
6'6", like 260-pound guy. You know, Jack Dempsey ate his ass alive, right?
Apple.
What's that?
The tallest fight back in the day was, I was on about it the other day, it was against Primo Carnera 6'6" versus Jose Santa, a Portuguese heavyweight who fought out for America. 60 fights, 20 losses, and he was 6'8".
Oh
so
shit!
he was the tallest
Yeah,
heavyweight
that's what
at
I
the time.
that's what I don't get about
Primo
people's...
won. Primo won.
Primo beat a lot of
Primo won.
motherfuckers, bro. People sleep
Yeah,
on
he
Primo
beat
Carnera. Primo Carnera was not a bad fighter, bro. That guy was fucking good. And he would have given
Have you heard
Tyson
of this
Fury a
Jose
hell of a
Santa?
fight. I have not actually.
Have you heard
No,
of this Jose?
no,
Yeah,
I have not.
he has got 20 losses, but he's got 69 fights, 48 KOs. But he was the tallest fighter of the time. He was known as the prawn, the allies, the Santa prawn, the shrimp. Big fuck. He was, like I say, he was 6
It's
foot.
an ironic name.
6'8". Yeah, 6 foot. 6'8". Santa Camarão is his surname. Allies Santa Camarão, tallest dude of the time. But that was the battle of the giants.
You got
but
Jess
not as
Willard.
skilled, if you get
Look,
me.
Jess
That's the
Willard.
thing.
Jess Willard beat Jack Johnson.
Mm.
So,
do you know what? What's his name? Joe Lewis's last fight was.
Joe Lewis's
Joe
last
Lewis,
fight.
having spoken. Yeah.
Shit. It wasn't Rocky Marciano?
It bloody was. It bloody was.
Okay. That's what I thought. But
It
I
was
thought it
correct.
was a trick
It
question.
was absolutely. No, it was. It was. And it just goes to show how, I mean, Rocco Marciano, I do respect him or whatever, but he beat him on his last fight, for God's sake, Joe Lewis.
But here's what I hate about people criticizing Rocky Marciano, bro. Rocky Marciano didn't duck anybody. He fought all the best black fighters of his time. And so I have to give him credit over someone like Jack Dempsey, who didn't do that at all. So he fought Ezra Charles.
I understand that, definitely.
He fought Ezra Charles. He fought Walcott. He fought Joe Louis. He fought everybody who was there. There's no one you could say Rocky Marciano ducked. Please tell me who Rocky Marciano ducked. He fought all the black fighters, all the white fighters. and beat the shit out of him. And he was a little guy, bro. He was smaller than me.
Yeah, 190, 180 or something.
And short.
He was between 180, 190.
And short. Yeah. I think he was like 5'10".
And supposedly he should have punched harder, but because he had a particular thing with his rib. I think he had like a missing rib or whatever it was. But I reckon he would have punched a lot harder than he actually did. The old famous Susie Q.
Bro, that punch he landed on Walcott.
That's historic photography.
Man, that was brutal. Walcott was a hell of a fighter too.
Yeah, I think he's one of the GOATs.
Yeah, Jersey Joe was no joke, bro.
Yeah, I mean, listen, are we gonna get back to this fucking this elderly abuse that fucking Rocky Marciano put on these dudes?
Is it his fault though that those guys were old when he fought them?
I mean, is it my fault to bring up the fact that they're old as fuck when we're talking about the legacy of a fighter?
I mean, what else was he supposed to do? Invent somebody to fight?
Okay, whatever. He fought who he fought. What you do and what you don't do is your legacy, right? So what his legacy is.
Well, what didn't he do? What didn't he do?
What he didn't do is fight those dudes when they weren't a million fucking years old. That's what he didn't do.
How is he gonna do that, bro? Like,
I don't know. Wasn't he fucking balding when he retired? Whatever. He fought who he fought. They were the age that they were when they fought him. Like, whatever. That's what it is. But they were the age that they were when they fought him. Like, let's not pretend.
I understand.
Fight a bunch of
Rocky Marciano is not the greatest fighter of all time. Okay, but
top 10.
When you look at
break it down,
like heavyweights of olden times, guys like Jack Dempsey never fought a black fighter. Rocky Marciano at least fought Ezer Charles. Ezer Charles wasn't that old, and he beat the shit out of him.
Hold up, though. What does wasn't that old mean?
Are you saying Ezer Charles was old when Rocky Marciano fought him?
I don't know. Was he like 38?
Fuck no, bro.
Yo, Haplo, is Jersey Joe like a top 10 heavyweight of all time?
Jersey Joe was kind of
top 15.
Jersey Joe is top 20.
Yeah, he's like top 20, but he was also denied a whole bunch of chances. But Jersey Joe could fucking thump.
What's his best one?
Jersey Joe was the reason why he was the referee in this fucking Ali Liston.
Yeah, I know. Hey, so what was his best win? Like, what was his his defining moment in the ring?
His defining moment?
Like biggest win or
winning the heavyweight title
against who?
He was dominant for a few years.
But what was like the big name on his resume? That's what I'm trying to say. Dang. So it's really not a bit. I got to go back and research. I'll do my research.
We'll have to check it. Let's check this guy.
Walcott was a dope ass heavyweight, but the better Walcott was the welterweight Walcott.
Damn, he started off at fucking welterweight. That's crazy.
No. There was a different Walcott. He named himself after.
Oh, he stole somebody's name.
Barbados Walcott. Yeah.
Thanks. So a fantasy
that's
fight.
Barbados. Yeah, Barbados Joe started that. He fought actually his whole thing at really welterweight. I mean,
he fought some heavyweight fights.
Hold on a minute.
He fought Choinsky. Like he knocked Choinsky. He knocked that dude that they say that fucking fought that beat Joe Louis.
He beat Ezer Charles.
But Ezer Charles, yes, Ezer Charles is a big. He's a beast.
Yeah, Ezer Charles is a beast.
He's a beast. Yeah, that's a big joke.
He's a legend.
And how old was he?
Johnson. There was great.
Yeah, and how old was Ezer Charles?
Yeah, he look. Okay, hold on a minute. He lost to Joe Louis on a split decision, 15 rounder. Split.
Okay, let's not forget this, to Joe Louis on a split decision 15-round fight. I mean, he fought all the top dudes of the time. There's Jimmy Bivens and fucking... Yeah, but I would say that Ezzard Charles and that loss to Joe Louis, 15-round split decision, that tells you a lot in the guy. Definitely.
Jersey Joe was a
There's
bad
nothing wrong in
man,
it.
bro.
He's one of the best, yes, of his time. Yeah, he lost to Joe Louis, but who wasn't getting beat to Joe Louis?
Did he fight Archie Moore for you?
15-rounder. I
could have sworn he did.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure he did.
Well, maybe he didn't.
No, I don't think.
But
he
Archie
did, no.
Moore was one of the best of all time too. Like you got to figure,
But he was
the guy who has the most knockouts in history is pretty good.
Yeah, even when he's 41 years old, I guess, right?
So he fought Joe
Wait,
Louis
Smoke,
3 times.
what are
It
you?
was always the battle with
Smoke,
Joe Louis.
what are you trying to say?
I'm saying to say he's fucking fought ancient ass fucking fighters that were good in different weight classes, greats in different weight classes, and old as fuck. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I've been saying. I'm gonna keep saying it every single time we start talking about how great this motherfucker
why are
is.
you? Okay, first of all,
His
just
real name,
chill
by the
out.
way. His real name, by the way.
Arnold
was
Cream.
Raymond Cream.
Yeah, Arnold Cream.
Good surname, Cream. Not many creams.
Are you trying to are you just reading shit online, bro? Like what the fuck are you doing? Okay.
No,
I just checking.
I said
just
that
checking
off.
what was
Okay, but you can put yourself on mute, and also you can read without moving your lips, right?
Damn, Smoke, what the fuck, bro? We're just talking
I'm trying to hear you, and this dude's in the background reading shit. I can't hear anything. But go ahead. What were you saying?
Well, just saying what he's
No, Arnold Cream was his name. That's all.
People might not know what his real name is. They want to know it's Arnold Raymond Cream. 3-barrel name.
Everybody on this panel knows what his name is, and nobody in the chat is listening to this thing.
You know what he picked his name off of was because he saw
Jersey Joe.
Barbados
Joe, yeah, knock out the.
No, he saw Barbados Walcott fight as a kid, and so when he became a boxer, he decided to call himself Joe Walcott, but to differentiate himself, people called him Jersey Joe Walcott, and that's the Walcott everybody knows. But the real Walcott was the welterweight.
Yeah, Barbados Joe. He sheltered a teenage Jack Johnson when he first got to New York City. He's one of the original 4 aces. He coined the term, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. He knocked out the guy in Joe Chorinsky, who is credited with teaching Jack Johnson, but Jack Johnson says he didn't teach him jack shit. And that whole he beat Jack Johnson stuff. What Jack Johnson says is Chorinsky
he knocked out Jack Johnson.
Oh, that's what he said. About? That's what the record says. But what Jack Johnson says about that was that he got hit.
What I say is he knocked out Jack Johnson.
I'm not done.
And
talking.
then they went to jail together.
So hold on. I'm not done, Haplo. I don't need your help.
Boxing was illegal.
I don't need your help. Thank you. So what
boxing
Jack Johnson
was illegal.
Said was,
they went to jail.
Jack Johnson said
and then
was
Chorinsky showed him how to
bro,
box.
why are you doing? Okay, so what Jack Johnson said was
that's the
he
truth.
got hit with it. He got hit with a punch, and then the Texas Rangers rocked in, and they called the fight then. So he wasn't even allowed to. There was no count to it. He was just they punched him, and the reason why they said that this whole thing happened, it was a setup because before that it was in Texas, and Jack Johnson was rising too high in the ranks in Texas. So there's a group of guys brought in Chorinsky to do this whole thing. It was all a setup, which is how they both ended up in jail. But Jack Johnson does not credit George Chorinsky with teaching him jack
shit. Well, if it was a setup, why did Chorinsky end up in jail?
Because he didn't know. He wasn't from there. They brought him from New Orleans or some shit. It was
this sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
I'm just telling you what. Okay, listen.
The real story is this,
bro. Listen, bro.
Can I tell the real story now?
Once I'm done with telling my story, then you can say whatever you think.
You can tell your story.
Right? No, I'm just telling you. This is what from Jack Johnson's own, from his own pen. You can say he's lying, but this is what he says about what happened to him. And who actually taught him? It wasn't fucking Joe Troyansky, right?
It
What he
was.
said was Troyansky was fucking easy work, and he hit him with something, and then the Texas Rangers came in, and then they sparred some in jail. But he was like,
This
"Oh
is
yeah,
the
like
most
this is the guy." Like I was.
dumb story I've ever heard
Oh,
in
okay,
my life.
okay. So do you want me to pull out? Okay, so do you want me to pull out the page? Do you want to pull out the page?
Go,
You would have
no,
laughed
go
at Jack
ahead.
Johnson.
You can
Okay,
pull it out.
So what you're saying is
Go
Jack
ahead.
Johnson's a liar, but you have the real story from who?
Okay, so when Adrian Broner got his ass whooped by Manny Pacquiao and said he won 10-2, did you believe that as well?
Could we see the fight?
I mean, you saw the fight. Did
Okay,
Adrian
so hold on a
Broner win
second.
10-2?
All right, so does did Adrian Broner never credit his coach as the guy that taught him? Because now you're saying like Jack Johnson's just a straight
don't
liar.
change the
Like, okay, so
subject.
fine. So Jack Johnson's a liar.
Did
and
Adrian
not only that,
Broner
but the
win
guy that
10-2 against Pacquiao or not?
okay. There's Joe Troyansky credited with the guy that taught Jack
Did
Johnson.
Tio beat fucking who was it? Cambosis. Did he beat him 10-2?
Hold on a second. Did Jack Johnson say he lost?
These
or won
guys
the fight?
fucking complain after they lose, bro. That's
Okay, so wait, hold up a second. Wouldn't you complain if you got arrested during your fight?
Bro, they both got arrested.
Correct. They both got arrested during the fight. Correct.
Yeah, no,
that's what he said.
After
that's
the
what he
fight,
said
after
happened.
Jack Johnson got knocked out.
No, okay, no. That what he said. What Jack Johnson said was he got
Jack
dropped,
Johnson
and
got
when
knocked
he got
out
dropped,
by Troyansky.
he says he got dropped,
and then
he
they
said
went
before
to
he was
jail.
able to get up, the
And
Texas
while they
Rangers
were in jail,
right.
Joe
So how did they get in
Troyansky-
jail? Okay, so hold on a second,
Troyansky-
Hold on a second.
Well,
Are you?
am
are
I
you
allowed to
suggesting-
talk or just you?
Because I have a question. You interrupted me.
Am
to
I
do all
allowed
this
to
shit.
talk or just
yes,
you?
You are, and you are. As soon
Can
and
I
would
can I
love
say
it.
what I
would
want to
love
say?
an answer to my question.
Just
I'd love an answer
let
to
me
my
say
question.
what
Yes,
I
you
want to
can
say.
speak.
The real story is
no. Hold on a second.
The real
Do you
story
know-
for all
okay,
these
do you
boxing
know-
aficionados who are
Okay.
listening. Hopefully,
Bro.
there's still some around.
Okay.
The
The official story, according to who?
No, the real story
According to who?
is according to me. Haplo
Okay, cool.
type.
There we go. Okay, cool. According to Haplo. The real
According to Haplo, who knows what he's
I'm just
talking
quoting
about.
Jack Johnson, the guy who was there.
According to Haplo, who knows what he's talking about.
Right? Okay. 'Cause
What
you were there?
happened was
Were you there, Haplo?
Joy Troyansky
Go ahead.
knocked out Jack Johnson,
Okay.
who was a good fighter, but a novice kind of. He didn't really have all the full skills developed yet.
Mm-hmm.
He got knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
They went to jail, bro, and you can say all you want, but he also got knocked out by.
Because you're going to tell me in 30 days
he also got
turned
knocked
a
out by
novice fighter
Marvin
into one of
Hart.
the greatest champions to ever live.
What's your excuse?
Cool. Right.
What's
But
your
tell you the
excuse
real
for
story.
that?
Let's hear the real story.
What's
the
excuse for him getting knocked out by Marvin Hart?
He turned a novice fighter into one of the greatest heavyweights of all time.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't
That's
just
the
a
real
novice. He was a good fighter.
But
he
you just said he was a good fighter that was a novice. You just said he was a novice a second ago.
A novice in terms of what Joe Troyansky
during
was
a
trying to
30-day
show him.
jail stint, he became one of the greatest that ever lived.
Listen, bro.
Cool. Yeah.
Here's the deal.
Bro. Yeah,
here's
that's
the
real
deal.
Story. I mean, listen, I can do your thinking for
you.
Are you
gonna let me talk, or are you
ahead.
gonna let me talk, or are you
Go
just gonna keep on gassing yourself up?
No, I mean whatever, dude. The real story is. I mean,
let me tell you what happened. You want to hear it or not?
They were in jail for 30 days, and Troyansky said that if you move like that,
they
you
weren't
should never
in
get
jail
hit in the
for
ring.
30 days. It was more like 8 days or something.
No, it was 28. No more. It's almost 30 days.
Oh, okay, great.
But wait.
Can I just say what I want to say, and then you can respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Sometimes a guy has a lot of natural talent, and they just don't know the tricks of the trade. And that's what happened to Jack Johnson. He shouldn't have lost to Troyansky. Troyansky was an inferior athlete. He was smaller. He wasn't as strong. He couldn't hit as hard. He couldn't do anything like that. But Troyansky was a scientific boxer. Okay? So when he fought Jack Johnson, he knocked him out. Sorry for you, Smoke, but he did
That's
knock
not for me,
him out.
dude. Like, listen, everything you say.
Sorry for you, Smoke. I'm not done yet. Sorry for you, Smoke, but he knocked him out.
It's not for me, bro.
And then they both got arrested because boxing was illegal, and they got put in jail. And in jail, Troyansky and Johnson became friends. There's pictures of this.
Yeah.
That you can look up online. There's pictures of them in jail together.
Just like there's pictures of Max Melling in his Nazi suit that I'm still waiting on.
And they worked out in jail. They worked out in jail.
In 8 days, he became one of the greatest boxers that ever lived, right?
I mean, do you want to look? If I interrupt you, don't complain because you're interrupting me every second. Okay?
Do you they not understand how bullshit the story
Wait
sounds
your turn.
I can't even believe you're still repeating this fucking nonsense, bro. Go ahead.
This is the true story. What you're saying is nonsense.
Interrupting the truth.
I feel like it's taking 100 years, but go ahead.
What you're saying is nonsense.
Okay, cool. It's nonsense. Cool.
Okay, what you're saying is nonsense.
Okay, sure.
I'm telling the actual story of what happened. They fought each other.
You're there, right? Because
Jack Johnson got his ass whooped.
Please.
He got his ass whooped. He got knocked out, and then they went to jail. And in jail, they became friends. And then Troyansky showed him a few tricks. And then after he came out of that jail, look at his record. After that fight, look at his record. Wins forever and became the heavyweight champion of the world after that fight. So there's the evidence, brother. He wasn't shit,
let me ask you,
and then he became something.
Okay, cool. So let me ask you this: in the history of fucking boxing, from that before that time moment, all the way up until today, has 8 days ever transformed any fucking fighter? Any other fighter than that? That's the only time 8 days made a guy from a novice to one of the best ever, right?
No one said he was a novice.
You did, and that's what he was. Like you literally said that.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so even a good fighter,
I said
8 days turned a good fighter into one of the best that ever did. The best that ever lived. 8 days.
Know the tricks of the trade. And
great. So how did you learn the tricks of the trade in 8 days?
However many days they were in there working.
Okay, how do you learn the trick? How do you learn the tricks of the trade in 30 days? Even if they're there for 30 days, who's learned the tricks of the trade in a month? In the history of the fucking sport.
Man, I could show you the tricks of the trade in fucking
no,
5
you cannot.
days.
I'm asking for a
come down
fighter,
here,
not bullshit, not your bullshit
I'll fucking
spin.
help. I'll take you
not
to
your
Fortune
bullshit
Gym.
spin, not this regurgitated nonsense.
I'll take you to
that everybody's
Fortune
heard
Gym.
a million times.
They're gonna show you the
had
tricks
to
of
get
the
through
trade.
it. Like, okay, so firstly, I can ask the question if you missed it. How long does it take typically for a fighter to learn the tricks of the trade?
I understand what you're trying to do, Smoke, and winning a
no,
debate.
I'm just asking you a question.
I'm asking you probably win a debate about this, but
okay,
the facts are the facts.
I know the facts are the facts. So hit me with the facts.
Troyansky knocked out Jack Johnson. They went to jail.
All right.
Troyansky showed him some tricks.
Is this something you repeat to yourself?
After that, Jack Johnson was invincible.
Right. After that, he was invincible. So let me ask you this. When has it, in the history of fighting, have you been able to learn the tricks of the trade in 1 month?
Right there. Them.
Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else in the history of the sport? Tricks of the trade, 30 days. 30 days.
Let me think.
Boxer.
Let me think. I'll think of another one. But that one for sure.
Okay,
that's your example right there.
No, that's one for sure. No, that's one for myth. That's what it is, because it's bullshit. The entire thing.
Why do you think it's a myth?
Okay, like I told you, because before that, they were hanging out and like I was saying, Jack Johnson and Barbados Joe Walcott were friends. When Jack Johnson first went to New York City, he stayed with Barbados Joe Walcott as a teenager, right? So those dudes were hanging out. But the month before they fought, Barbados Joe knocked Troyansky the fuck out as a welterweight, knocking out a heavyweight. And so because at that point, Jack Johnson was making a name for himself locally, but he was always a shit talker, and he annoyed some locals. So they brought Troyansky out to Texas to fight Jack Johnson. As soon as he got dropped, the Texas Rangers rushed in the stage. Rushed the ring and then arrested both men. They spent time, but whatever, before seeing the judge and all this other stuff, and they hung out. Yes, they became friends. But this idea that that George myth keeps getting repeated. I have several suspicions why they need for Joe Troyansky to teach Jack Johnson, but that makes no fucking sense.
Listen,
let me finish. It makes no goddamn sense.
Here's what
somebody would learn
destroys
the tricks
your
of the
entire
trade
argument.
in 8 days.
Jack Johnson was a way better fighter after he fought Joe Troyansky.
How would you know?
Because of his record.
His record wasn't okay.
And what he went on to achieve, and his style completely changed.
What the fuck ever. Okay, whatever.
His style changed completely.
Okay, so you were there to watch his style change now. Cool.
No, but I've done the research and I've looked at these
okay,
things.
so then how come you didn't know what the fuck I'm talking about? So when he was out there with fucking...
What do you mean I don't know what you're talking about? You haven't said a goddamn thing I don't know.
Okay, so then why'd you ask me? I had to repeat the fucking story twice, as if you didn't hear it the first time.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're thinking because you're fucking
you heard. Didn't you hear
crazy.
me say it the first time? Like, why are you still trying to figure it out if you already know the story and you heard me say it the first time?
I know
trying to figure
story.
out what I'm saying. Like,
I mean,
fuck,
I know
dude.
the fucking
anyway,
story.
I don't have time for this shit, dude. Like, whatever, dude. He knocked him out, sure.
He did.
He definitely got the stoppage, and Troyansky for the first time and the only time in the history of boxing, he taught the guy the tricks of the trade in 8 days or less, or 30 days or less. Cool,
bro. I mean, look, I have a friend, Randy Shields, right? He fought Tommy Hearns, Ray Leonard, and Benitez, right? So when I met him, I was, boxing a lot, and I was doing my thing, and I thought I knew a lot of shit. But this guy had fought Ray Leonard, Tommy Hearns, and Benitez. And he showed me in about 5 minutes some tricks that I had never even considered. And those tricks made me invincible, at least in the gym that I was in. I'm not a pro.
Okay. So let me ask you this. How long did it take you, Haplo?
How long did it take me to do what?
To learn the tricks that this dude, like, how long, like, what was it, just an afternoon? He showed you a couple of things, and then you
he came to my office. I'm telling you a true story, bro.
I didn't say you're not. I asked you how long did it take you, because that is the relevant fucking point to this.
How long did it take me to put it into practice? As soon
how long
as
did it take
he
you
showed
for him
me,
to even teach you?
Okay, bro. I'm trying to tell you, but you're a little bit
just
overzealous.
tell me. Just say it.
Control yourself.
Was it 1 week? Was it 2 weeks? Was it 1 day? Why are you trying to tell me? Why don't you just tell me?
Maybe I don't need to tell you. Maybe you don't want to hear
you
this.
certainly don't need to tell me.
I'm trying.
It's not really. I don't know why it's top secret. Was it
trying
1
to
day?
fucking
Was
put
it
you
2
up on
hours?
game.
Was it 34 hours? The
It's
only
like
point of this
it's
whole
like you
conversation
don't
is
want to be
how
put up
long
on
did
game.
it take you? It sounds like it took you more than 30 days.
No, it didn't take me more than 30
Okay,
days.
great.
I'm telling
So
you.
it was less than 30 days. Great.
Putting you off your game. He's trying to put you off your
fuck
game. He's
it.
trying to
No, I'm
slip
trying to
the
get an
jab.
answer
You know
to a
what?
very simple
Smoke,
question.
He's trying to slip the
You're
jab,
right.
Smoke.
You're
God
right.
damn, dude. I'm trying to
Jack
get a
Johnson.
answer to a
Jack
very
Johnson
simple question.
became the greatest of all time without anybody's help. No one taught him anything.
No,
he was just a savant, just like you. Just like you're a savant.
So you do know that he did credit the people who taught him, and it wasn't Joe Troyansky. That's the point.
Bro, whatever you say, brother.
Okay, so do you want the book? Like, I'm just telling you what the man said out of his own words. Not
Tell
whatever
us the story
bullshit you're
then,
fucking
Haplo.
trying to
What
sell
happened?
me.
I
don't
know
understand
the
what,
facts.
like, when I'm asking
I
your
know the
source,
facts,
you
and
said you know
Smoke
the facts.
doesn't.
I'm
That's
telling
all
you
right.
what the facts are. Do you want to know the name of the book? I can give you the page on which he says it. If you need receipts, I can provide you with receipts. I'm asking you for yours.
Okay, cool. You're right, Smoke. Jack Johnson was just great without any help.
Okay, so what about all the help that he says he learned from? What about all of that? What about the fact that he was talking about he learned from everyone from George Dixon?
Why does it bother you so much that he learned something from Joe
Jersey Joe
Troyansky?
Walcott?
That's what I want to know.
Gans, like,
why does it bother you so much that he learned something from Joe Troyansky?
Okay,
why
again,
does that in particular bother you?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what the entire thing is because the actual story doesn't make fucking sense, especially given
doesn't
the
make
fact
sense
that
to you, but
okay,
that's
let me
what
finish.
happened.
Okay, no, you can say it happened all you want. The
I
guy
know it
talked about
happened.
the guy talked about who taught him, and it wasn't that guy. Even though he mentions Joe Troyansky as his friend, what is the point? What does Jack Johnson have to gain by
Well,
leaving
let's
out
see.
by
Joe
crediting?
Troyansky knocked him
Let me
out,
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
and he
What is
learned
the
some
what is
stuff
it?
from
Okay,
Joe Troyansky
okay. So
in
he
jail.
talks about them being in jail.
I think that's a
What
beautiful story, actually,
and he also
because
talks about
two guys who
all the
were
people
from
that helped him.
different
So
worlds came together
I have
and
receipts and you
became
don't, and now
friends
you're
through
just talking while
boxing.
I'm talking. Why don't,
No,
instead of
you've been
talking while I'm
talking this
talking, you
whole
go get some
time,
receipts?
dude.
Why don't you get some receipts?
You've been talking this whole fucking
Yeah,
time.
okay, so you
and
want me to put the
you
receipts
like
so
to
we can all read it
filibuster
together?
and like
Nah,
interrupt
I got you,
people.
bro. Yeah, I got you,
But
bro.
the fact
I got you, bro.
is,
Yeah,
the
the fact
fact
is you're gonna repeat the
yeah,
same story
the
a
fact
million
is,
times.
So he
Like
taught
if
you
it's
a
because
like
it
few
in the
is the
skills
Bible,
in
right?
the
story,
gym.
because it's the real story, and I'll
Correct.
keep repeating
Okay.
it.
Why don't you tell me the
Troyansky
source of your
knocked out
story?
Jack Johnson.
What is the source of your
Yeah,
story?
Okay, are you
Jack
saying that he
Johnson.
didn't knock out Jack Johnson?
I'm saying that I'm saying that Jack Johnson
Did he
went
knock out
down.
Jack Johnson or not?
I wasn't fucking there, Haplo, and neither were you.
Okay, what
in the entire
happened
fuck
in
is your
history?
problem right now?
Let's look it up. Furioso, did Joe Troyansky knock out Jack Johnson? Please
Okay,
answer.
Again, all right. So according to Jack Johnson, he got dropped, and the cops rushed the fucking joint. They both ended up in jail.
Yeah, and according to Jack Johnson, he took a dive against Jess Willard.
Correct, according to Jack Johnson, and a couple of other people
according
too.
to him. But
yes, and a couple of other people
but
too.
really, he got his ass whooped.
It could be that also.
Yeah, in both cases.
Yes, exactly. It could be.
Okay,
I don't understand why you're like the real story is
the
real story is some shit that's totally implausible.
Well, that's the fact. That's the result that we have, bro.
Again, when we're
that
talking about whether or not you can learn the tricks of the
record.
trade in 8 days, you ask me a question, and in the middle of me answering the question, you just start talking while I'm talking. Do you not want to answer to your question?
Okay,
or no?
You go ahead and talk, Smoke, and I'm just
cool.
gonna go on mute, and you can talk yourself
you can just
to
do
death
that without fucking talking,
because
right?
that's what you love.
Okay,
you love to say
I guess
you're
you
talking
don't want
when
me
I'm
to,
talking.
Do you want me to answer your question?
You're
or not?
talking when I'm talking.
Okay, cool. I guess you don't want to answer.
You're Mr. Filibuster. You love to like hear the sound of your own voice.
I'm the one filibustering. Why don't you
hear the sound of your own voice, bro?
Produce
You love
source.
Produce the source
of
source
for your story,
bro.
For your
God
story,
damn, you're hard-headed.
Produce the source for your story.
Bro,
I can.
love
You ask me the question. I'm trying to answer it.
You
will not have an answer, right?
I mean, you love Jack Johnson, I guess.
Okay, no, I
much
don't.
that you don't want to admit that he learned anything from anyone.
I just read a few books, like you read a few books.
Why does it bother you that he learned something?
Or do you want to hear the answer? Or you want to just keep answering over and over again, and then keep talking while I'm answering?
No, I'm just trying to ask you a question. Why does it bother you? Why does it bother you that he learned something?
Do you want an answer? Or do you not want an answer?
I mean, he also got knocked out by Marvin Hart.
Okay, good, awesome.
How about you tell me about that?
I don't give a flying fuck. How about that?
He got his ass whooped by Marvin Hart.
I don't give a damn. I don't care if all of Jack Johnson's
Marvin Hart
are meaningless to me.
Bro, Marvin Hart
I don't
sucks.
care what you're on right now is some dumb shit. I don't care about Jack Johnson. I never saw the dude fight. You're tripping.
Well, I care about him because
okay,
I love
great.
boxing.
That's you. So I guess you care about him so much because of this fucking myth you have about him. I'm just talking about what the fucking man said about his own goddamn life. Apparently, that's too much for you.
What he said is that he also took a dive.
That's too much for you, though.
No, he took a dive. According to him.
Okay, great. Yes, he said that, and some other people said that too.
Yeah, no, he didn't though. He got his ass whooped.
Whatever. He said it. Some other people said it, but maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know why you think you know better.
Because I do.
Okay, great. That's just you, dude. Like, fuck, don't ask me dumbass fucking questions in that you don't want.
I mean, I've done this kind of research for years.
Yeah, I know,
bro.
But you believe a whole bunch of shit that you weren't even there for. What's the point in believing shit? What's the point of saying this is what happened if you weren't fucking there to see what happened?
Well, here's the thing, bro. If I see the sun rise in the morning and I say I believe the sun rose,
okay, cool. The sun rises, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I mean, I know what I know.
I know, and you say and you sing what you say.
And I know what you don't know.
And I know
Do
you
you?
don't know as much
Do you?
shit about boxing as I do.
Okay, all right, dude. Now it's a dick measuring contest about boxing. Cool.
Oh, it's not a dick measuring contest.
Okay, cool. Yes, you know what I know, and I don't know what you know, and you don't know
can
what I
bring up
know, and
dicks all
whatever,
you
dude. I don't
want.
give a flying fuck. Produce a source.
Produce a source.
Produce a source that for these shit that you weren't there to see.
How about you do your own research and figure
I already
it out?
have, and I told you I could tell you which fucking page and which book. I don't have a problem producing receipts. You do, Mister. I know what happened.
Yeah, that fight was in 1901.
That's right.
1901, February 25th of on a Monday, weirdly, 25th of February 1901, and Jack Johnson lost by KO in the third round of a 20-round fight.
With 20-round
It
fight.
was
So let me
hold on
ask
a
you
minute.
this: Does
It's
it
a
tell you how they ended
20-round
up in
fight.
jail?
It was a 20-round fight.
And does it tell you how they ended up in jail?
It doesn't tell you how they ended up in jail, no.
Oh, it doesn't. So what happened
They
between
got
them getting knocked
arrested
out
and
and
they
them
went
ending
to
up in
jail. That's how
Yes,
they
how
went
did
to
they
jail.
get arrested if the fight was over?
Bro, boxing was illegal.
But the fight was over.
Yeah, and they went to jail.
Okay, so how did they get arrested if boxing is illegal and the fight was over? Where did the arrest happen?
Well,
in the
cops
dressing
were
room.
there and
Wait,
they
yes, no.
arrested
Where did
them.
they arrest? How they both
bro.
arrested? If the fight was already over, how would the cops know that they were fighting
You're
and
making
then
yourself
arrest them
sound
both?
stupid, bro.
Okay, so
Just stop. Just stop.
No,
Just stop.
hold up. Are you telling me to just stop?
Yeah, I'm
Please
telling you to
explain to
just
me
stop.
how the cops knew that they were boxing if the fight was already over.
Dude, it was 3 rounds. The cops were there. They
But it was
arrested
over.
them.
He was knocked out. So what? They waited for the fight to end.
He was knocked out.
Okay, so they waited. So how did the cops know that they were fighting if the fight was over? Were they in the dressing rooms? Were they still in the ring? How did this happen?
Bro, you're asking stupid ass questions.
Okay, now I'm asking stupid questions.
It's
I got
saying,
you.
yeah,
I got you. I'm
it's
done.
saying
Thank you.
it
Thank you,
says
Haplo. We're
it
producing
says
sources.
here,
Thank you.
it says here, while locked up, Chowinski taught Johnson all he knew, which was considerable. The defense counsel submitted a petition for right of habeas corpus to the judge, blah, blah, blah. Yes.
Habeas corpus, which is to get them out of jail. Yeah.
Yes, the speedy trial. Right to the speedy trial.
The defender. This measure contended Chowinski and Johnson, who were denied illegally, and their bond was set too high. The petition was withdrawn on 5th of March, and the case was referred to the grand jury, which met for 2 hours and heard witnesses to the fight. The grand jury failed to return an indictment.
Indictment.
Chowinski and Johnson were finally released with a $1,000 bond each on March 22nd. Mm-hmm. So yeah.
So how long is that? Is that 8 days or not 8 days? Not 8 days, right? More like a month, right? Anyway, whatever. We can move on.
We don't know how long they were actually in prison, but you know.
No, it was just a few days.
What day
It was
the fight
not a
happen?
month.
What day would the fight happen? They just said when they were released. What day did the fight happen? February what?
On the evening of the February 25th.
And they were released on what day? March 22nd? Does that sound like a month to you? Sounds like a month to me. Sounds a lot more like
No, it
more than
doesn't
8
say
days,
they were
right?
released. It doesn't say they were released.
Okay, whatever.
It says that the petition was withdrawn on 5th of March.
Yeah,
not
they
the
were in
release.
jail for
Yes, and then they were
about
until the
5
22nd
days,
of March.
7
Anyway, I
days,
don't give a
maybe.
shit. It doesn't fucking matter. Like all I'm saying to you is,
Dude,
there's
they were
multiple
not in
sources of
jail
this
for a
stuff.
month.
I don't
Smoke.
understand like why there's only this one implausible thing that people keep repeating over and over again, as if you could learn the fucking tricks of the trade of boxing in 8 days or even a month.
I'm already telling you why, but you don't want to hear it because you don't want to accept the fact that Jack Johnson had to learn from somebody else.
I don't
bro.
give a shit about that. You just tell me why. Instead
Can
of
you
telling me what I
explain?
like and what I
Explain
don't
it,
like,
Outlaw.
because it's
Explain
fucking
it,
telling
pussy.
you
Outlaw, how
why.
you're
You
saying
don't know
it.
what I like and
Explain
what
it.
I don't like. You just answer the question.
Smoke,
How
you
did he learn
I
the
didn't
tricks of the
say I
trade in
know
30
what
days?
you like and don't like.
Okay, great. How did he learn the tricks of the trade in 30 days or
Smoke,
less?
mute yourself and let Outlaw explain the story, though. How he learned his tricks, etc.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
all it takes is like if you
2
look,
minutes.
Smoke, do you know
anybody who's like a really great boxing expert, don't answer. That's a rhetorical question. If you did, then they could probably show you 5 or 10 different little tricks that you could employ
When you hone them,
within an hour or two. And then it's up to you to practice it. Now, if you're in jail
yeah.
with someone for 5 days, okay, and this guy looks at you, and the thing was that Joe Troyansky said was like, he looked at Jack Johnson, he's like, there's no way I should have beaten you. He told him that. He said, there's no way I should have beaten you. You have too many advantages that you could have used against me, and you didn't.
Lord, you should just make this into a movie, man. Like, good Lord.
Are you gonna let me finish, or
man? All I asked you is, how do you learn the tricks of the trade in 8 days?
I mean, come
I'm
on,
fucking trying to explain it, but
no,
I give up.
He said you should never get hit again.
Smoke, you're
I'm
right.
literally asking you a how question.
Smoke,
you're right. Question.
You're
That's
right.
it.
No, I concede. Smoke. I concede. You're right.
Anyway, keep explaining, because that's
I'm
sounded like
done.
poetry.
He's right.
You're telling a story, bro. I'm asking you a question of how mechanically. How does that work? You're saying
telling
that
you
okay, so
exactly
you're saying that
how it works.
Okay, you
and
said
you
you
just
showed a guy a
keep
couple of
interrupting
things.
me.
Okay, no, listen. You're not saying how it works. You're saying Troyansky. What Troyansky said to Jack Johnson, and what Jan Johnson said is, I'm not asking for a dialogue between those and what happened in jail. I'm asking a very general question about how anybody can learn the tricks of the trade.
Happened.
And okay, I'm not asking you what happened, what they talked about in fucking jail.
Lord.
I'm asking you, like,
Smoke.
if you say to somebody,
are you smoking crack, dude? Because like you didn't used to be like out of control like this.
Let me ask you a straight fucking question. Are you saying because Lennox Lewis showed Deontay Wilder that jab in a parking lot, that all of a sudden, like that transformed Deontay Wilder's jab? Is that what you're talking about? You show a guy something, and then that transforms into his entire game, and he becomes one of the best ever?
Why are you changing the subject? We're talking about a specific thing, and you're bringing up something else.
Correct, because I'm asking about. You asked me a question about why I find this story particularly bullshit.
Well, I could show
telling you why I find this story to be bullshit.
All right, if you want to go there, then I will say, what happened when Marcos Maidana got with Robert Garcia and learned how to throw a jab?
Yeah. So did that process take longer than 30 days or shorter than 30 days?
I don't know. Were you there?
Yeah, for the entire camp, it was longer than 30 days.
Were you there?
No, I was not there, but I was there for the build for the fight.
Well, Marcos Maidana
I know that they had more than 30 days
Devin
of
Alexander, and then in his next fight,
okay, cool.
After getting with Robert Garcia, he looked really good, didn't he?
Cool. Was that 30 days?
So people
or less
can
than 30
learn
days?
things, Smoke.
Yeah,
people
cool.
can learn things.
Listen, I got you.
In a short period of time.
Hey, Haplo, have you seen the Contender series? Have you seen this boxing series, right? You've seen this, right? Where you got like 2 expert coaches and a bunch of like pro boxers that were trying to like make a name for themselves. Yep. I think Shane Mosley did the last one.
I'm a big fan of Contender, yes.
Brian, right. And then had Prince Nassim and Freddie the Roach and all this stuff, right?
Wait. Prince Nassim was never.
I mean, sorry, Nassim Richardson. It's had Nassim Richardson and Freddie Roach were the coaches.
Yeah, you said Prince Nassim.
Right, and then I corrected it. Did you hear me correct it?
Yeah, but you're not correct on any of this shit.
Okay, so it was Prince Nassim and Freddie Roach, correct? Correct, it was. So I am correct about this. I don't understand, bro. This is too hard.
No, you just said
it.
Was it Prince Nassim?
I'm trying to make a fucking
point. It was not Prince Nassim.
And I got it, and then I corrected it. Correct, so we can move on.
No, you just asked me, was it Prince Nassim or not? And I said no.
I said no. I didn't ask you if it was Prince Nassim. I just misspoke. I said Prince Nassim when I meant Nassim Richardson. That's it.
Rewind it.
I didn't ask you anything. I said, have you seen the Contender series? And they have 2. And then I went to go on to, and you said yes.
You've
seen the Contender
4...
series.
God anyway, I didn't get to hear the story.
I'm just trying to make a fucking point. God,
I didn't get to hear the story in the end, Haplo.
Listen, you can look that up on fucking Wikipedia. It's just reading a fucking story. Anyway, like I was saying, like you were reading a story. So Prince Nassim Richardson, Nassim Richardson and Freddie Roach were both coaches of a team. That even though they didn't spend like they spent more than 30 days with entire guys, and they spent more than 8 days with any particular guy. They talked to them about their style, all sorts of shit. Andre Ward would come in and give them tips. How come none of those guys turned into like great fighters? Based on the stuff that they learned during that entire experience, soaking up all that knowledge with those great fighters, with those great coaches.
A great fighter. Can you hear me? A great fighter can learn something.
But you said, look at his record before that. So his great record before that does not denote a great fighter. Right? That's what your whole point to this whole fucking thing is. First you said novice, then you said you didn't say
novice. Can you hear
but
me? Can you hear me?
I sure can. Go
Yes.
ahead. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
So, yeah, if you look at the first Contender Series, Sergio Mora.
Okay, it's story time. It's definitely going for a blunt.
Sergio Mora learned a lot from Sugar Ray Leonard. He learned a lot from the trainers that they had there.
Did Sergio Mora go on to be one of the best that ever did it?
Sergio Mora went on to be a champion and beat Vernon Forrest.
Okay, was he already on his way to be a champion to beat Vernon Forrest?
No,
okay,
he wasn't.
Cool. All right, cool. So Vernon Forrest, I like Vernon Forrest. I mean, but really, if it wasn't for Sugar Ray, for Sugar Shane, would he? Whatever. Never mind. I digress. Go ahead.
Floyd ducked the shit out of fucking Vernon Forrest.
Great, awesome. So Mora, who spent more than 30 days with Sugar Ray Leonard, and who else was there in the first season?
They had Jeremy Williams was one of the trainers, and the other one was this old dude. I forget his name. I think it was Tommy something.
Okay.
But
so
dude,
are you saying that Sugar Ray Leonard taught him the tricks of the trade in however long, like let's say like 5 months of fucking production?
No, that production would have taken about 2 months at the most, and then probably
it could have been like.
God
listen,
damn, you love to interrupt, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
I know fucking production. That's one thing I do know.
I know. I also know.
Please explain that story.
Yes, I do. But that's a different subject for another day. I actually want to do something together.
Stop interrupting.
Just Smoke. I don't know.
Bro,
is
we
it
don't need your help here also. Haplo. I don't need
like
you to
you didn't used to be like this.
I know that you're just making a thing. And you've always
is it cocaine or something? Like
it is not cocaine. Chill. It's literally just trying to get a straight fucking answer out of you for fucking hours.
Right, let him explain then. Tell us.
Okay, all right. No, I'm done, Furia. So I've been trying to have a discussion, but this dude just doesn't want to hear it. So I have knowledge. I have knowledge.
I know you do. That's why I ask questions.
Yeah, but you're being an asshole.
But you're being an asshole too, bro. Like, what do you expect?
I'm really not.
But yeah, you really were.
Was I?
Yeah, like here's the real story. That's other shit. Like, bro, like you don't even fucking have a story for your real story. Yes, this entire thing is you being a fucking asshole with no sources.
Anyway, finish the story. The last bit of the story, you said you were in the gym, you were taught a few tricks, and then you were interrupted, and that's all I got of the story.
Are you talking to me?
I know, because you can't read.
Haplo.
We just heard you reading. That's why you want Haplo to fucking tell us what anybody can look up on Wikipedia.
No,
all you have to do is literally look up Jack Johnson on Wikipedia and get what he's saying to you.
It's
not some
Smoke.
Deep fucking knowledge.
Listen, Smoke.
Fuck, dude.
Stop smoking the fucking crack.
I'm going to start smoking weed right now. You guys are tripping.
I think he's asking me what about my experience. So
that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
think you know. I don't think you know what my experience is.
No, I'm so interested in your experience.
Okay, so my experience was
I was intrigued
I met
about that,
Randy Shields.
I didn't know you fought.
Randy Shields was a contender in the late 70s and early 80s in the welterweight division.
Yeah, I used to watch him.
He was a good fighter. He never made it to the top, but he did fight Leonard. He beat Leonard in the amateurs. Actually, would have been the guy who went to the Olympics instead of Leonard,
but his dad made him turn pro instead of going to the Olympics. And so he was quite a good fighter. He was quite a
He
good
was. I
fighter.
liked
He
him a lot.
never got to the top level, but he did fight Hearns, he did fight Leonard, and he did fight Benitez. And that's a lot more than I think.
Stacked era.
I think that's a little bit better than anybody on this phone call can say. So I ended up meeting him through a family friend, and I was boxing at the time, and I thought I was the shit. I thought I could do this, that, and the other thing. Ended up going in and sparring with this guy. Couldn't fucking touch him. He was fucking unbelievable at an old age, at 50 years old or whatever he was at the time. And he then subsequently met me at my office, and he showed me a few, just a few little tiny things. And then from in that hour that we spent together, 1 hour, after that, whenever I boxed someone else, no one could fucking touch me. Okay? So it is possible, Smoke, that someone can show you a few things, a few little tricks here and there that could help you out a lot.
Haplo, you're not the greatest boxer, not the second greatest boxer, you're not the third greatest boxer, you're not the 103rd greatest boxer. What you've done is it satisfied some curiosity and waste all of our time outside of that. This is the dumbest fucking shit ever, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to hear the truth, then I might as well just stop talking.
You realize how like everyone would go, like all you need is like, hey, hang out with a guy for a month and yeah, he'll transform your whole, like, cool. That's it.
But there are a few pointers you can give people that can
whatever,
work them.
dude. That
If
shit sounds like some shit from
if
what was that, like Napoleon Dynamite?
If
like
you
that
few
fucking
pointers,
weirdo, like
it can
that
work
strip mall
wonders.
fucking
I
karate
think
shit.
what it is, Furioso, have you boxed
just-
before? Have you ever boxed?
I have sparred. I used to go
Me
into the
too.
gym and do a lot of short
So I think
circuit and stuff
I think
like
what
that,
it
but
is that Smoke
not
has never
amateur or
fucking
anything
done
like
that
that.
shit.
No.
Oh no, what it is
Smoke
no,
doesn't
what
know
it,
how to
what it
box.
really is I spent time with more than one boxer, and I know that it takes more than fucking 8 days and 30 days to put shit up. That's what I know.
But you
That's
can
what
be
I
given
understand about it. And
pointers.
I know that there is no boxer who's ever gone from being a novice and mediocre by his record to being one of the best that ever did it because he hung out with a dude for 30 days.
You can be given pointers. I've
Who
been
the
to
fuck
see
cares?
coaches.
That's not
I've
what I
been to
said.
see
I didn't ask if you could be
coaches.
given
What
pointers.
about
That's
when
not what I said, because that's
Klitschko
not what
got
the
with
claim. That's not
Emmanuel
what the claim is.
Stewart?
Yes.
That is
What
literally
about
not
when
what the claim is.
Klitschko got with Emmanuel Stewart?
Correct. And
What about
how
when
long he was with him for
other
a decade?
people,
And he was
Lennox
with him for a
Lewis,
decade.
when he got with
And he was with him
Emmanuel
for a
Stewart?
decade. And he was with him for a
coach
decade.
can tell you a
Not
lot
30
in 1
days.
hour.
And he was with him for a decade.
With him,
And he was with him for a decade. Not
Haplo,
30
a
days.
coach can tell you a lot
but it made
in
a
1
difference
hour.
right
That's
away.
awesome. And none of it
You
was in
could
30
talk
days
about
at all.
a decade
in 1
But
hour.
like,
after the fact.
miss me with all your bullshit. Miss me with these myths. They don't make
Get the
fucking
smoke.
sense.
A coach can tell you a lot
If
in
you
1
guys are
hour.
stupid enough to fucking believe
How
this
to
stuff, go
turn a
ahead.
shot.
You can believe whatever you
How
want.
to fucking put your footwear here, there. It can do a lot. I've been to see a lot of coaches in
Little
different
subtle
you mean that coaches
adjustments.
coach
and in
fighters?
1 hour,
No
Little
shit,
subtle
Sherlock.
and
Thank you.
in 1 hour they can change your whole fucking.
Yes, in 1 hour they could change your whole game.
Not 1 hour, but they can
Okay, cool. Right.
give you
Got it.
pointers if you're a
Cool.
learner.
No,
Like,
even
okay,
in
If you're a learner,
nobody's buying the
they
shit that you're
can
selling. But whatever, dude.
stance, everything.
Yeah, stance, everything. Like you can tell them
Get
the
the
stance,
smoke.
right?
I'm
Right? There's just
involved
a
in
stance, right?
coaching.
Like
I'm involved in
like
coaching
you're
in
like
other
you go from
sports.
novice to the greatest that ever did it.
I'm
To Joe
involved
Troyinski. Yeah, sure,
and
that makes
have
total
been
sense.
in other sports. You can.
Bro, do you understand Joe Troyinski was a dope ass fucking fighter, bro?
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. Now I need to talk about how Joe Troyinski was. He gave a lot of good guys a good fight and then lost all those fights. Tommy Burns. Like, I know he's been in there. I know who the fuck he is. That has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But go ahead.
Bro, Joe Troyinski was a crafty fucking veteran that had a lot of tricks.
Correct.
He was
And
a little guy.
Yeah, cool.
He was a little guy who was able to beat guys like Jack Johnson and knock him out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And
So
B Hop was
he
real
actually
tricky. So
knew
how
people.
come B Hop has not been able to show somebody like how to be the best that ever did it in 30 days or
Why are
less?
you fucking
Like
deflecting?
why is this
Why are you
stupidity
deflecting
passing
and going to
for like
B Hop?
actual
What does
fucking
B Hop
facts?
have to do with it?
Because B Hop was very crafty, wasn't he?
Sure, he was. But
Correct.
did he
There
ever
we
try
go.
to
That's my
change?
point.
Did
So
he
how
ever
come he
train
can't teach the
anyone?
children? I mean, he had all those people
Who is
going through the thing.
B Hop training?
I don't know who
Dude,
B
you're
Hop is
being
training.
a fucking asswipe right
No,
now.
okay. I'm sorry. Joe Troyansky wasn't a trainer either. That's my whole fucking point.
Bro, you're
They
being an
weren't training
asswipe
anybody.
right now.
No, you're being an asswipe. How many
No,
boxers did he hang
you
out with for
are.
30 days? How come they didn't become
Whatever,
the best
dude.
boxers who ever fucking lived? Because they hung out with fucking
Whatever.
Bernard Hopkins for 30
Well,
days.
Jack Johnson
Get the
wasn't the
fuck
best
out of here, dude.
boxer who ever lived. He got his ass knocked out by Joe Troyansky and Marvin Hart.
Awesome for that. I guess that sucks, and it's great for Jack Johnson. If only I cared about that. I don't. I'm only talking about the fucking totally incredible claim
What about
that you could
Marvin
fucking
Hart, though,
teach a
bro?
guy all
You
the
want to
tricks of the
keep talking
trade
about
in 30
Troyansky?
days.
What about Marvin Hart? Why did he get his ass whooped by Marvin Hart?
I guess because he didn't spend 31 days with Joe Troyansky.
That's funny. I guess look, I love Jack Johnson. He was a great, all-time great. One of the best who ever did it. Possibly, the most controversial figure ever in boxing. But he wasn't the best.
Big Justice. Unforgivable Blackness is one of the most famous fucking documentaries on Jack Johnson. You are not dropping knowledge. That's not a source. The guy who's even talking that is a jazz historian, not even a boxing one. But whatever. We can keep just cut it out. Cut miss me with all this fucking shit you guys are talking right now.
Why don't you miss me with your
totally
emotional Jack Johnson love?
Yes, I'm going to go.
Why don't you miss me
This is
with
not about
that?
Jack Johnson. This is about stupidity.
No, it's about you being fucking
dumb.
in love with
This is
Jack
dumb as
Johnson,
shit. I
apparently.
don't care about Jack Johnson like this.
Well, you can't take
I
any
don't.
Jack Johnson criticism?
Okay, what?
Are you a Jack
you
Johnson
just said,
fanboy?
No.
Jack Johnson
Capello, I'm
wasn't
not.
shit until he fucking got his ass whipped by Joe Troyansky.
Joe Troyansky, yeah, cool.
How about
story,
that?
Bro. Cool story,
How do
bro.
you like that one?
I think it's fucking retarded. That's what
I
that's
mean,
how I
it's
like
the
it. I think it's
truth.
fucking dumb as fuck.
It's the truth.
I think it's dumb as shit, and I don't understand why people with two brain cells to rub together keep saying this dumb shit.
It's the truth. That's why they say
Okay,
it.
it's the truth. It's the truth. Cool.
It is.
And you would know, right? And you would know.
Yes, I would know.
Why? Because you believe it?
Because I'm a boxing historian.
And you read that because somebody said it. And so now you know it's the truth.
No, it's not just because someone said it.
Okay,
it's
cool.
because
Then how would you?
I've verified it
right.
by many different sources.
Through what? How? Through somebody else that said it?
Many different sources.
Okay, cool. I got you, bro. Many different sources.
I mean, Furioso just looked it up and he found the exact same thing.
No, I got you, bro. I got it. It's everybody. I hear you.
It's everybody but you.
That's what it was. He taught it. They were in jail and stuff.
Yep.
I understand the story. I understand what the myth is. Okay, well, here's the whole deal, right? If you were to say to me, Jack Johnson doesn't like Jack Johnson was for somehow embarrassed.
That's being scared of being inferior, Smoke. You're scared of being inferior. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I don't give a shit what you guys are talking about right now. You're off on a tangent.
You know why Jack Johnson is better than you, Smoke?
I don't.
You know why Jack Johnson was better than you?
About right now. You know what?
Because he was willing to listen.
He does not have to have this
conversation with someone else.
No, he was not. Anyway,
yes, he was.
No, he was not. But anyway,
no, he wasn't.
He was not. No, he was not. So here's the other part. So as soon as
Jack Johnson's better than you, bro.
I mean, I know he's better. He's better than all of us, right?
No, he's better than you.
He definitely is better. Like as long as he doesn't have to listen to this fucking back and forth,
he's better than you.
Better than everyone in earshot of this.
Because
fucking
he could fucking listen to someone who was teaching
whatever,
him something.
Dude, whatever, dude.
In order to learn something, you have to
I don't give a flying fuck about your beliefs, Napolo. Like go fucking proselytize somewhere else.
That's
I don't drink the Kool-Aid, bro.
In order to learn something, you have to be willing to admit you don't know.
And you would have to not know what's going on and think that you do.
Oh, Lord. Furioso. I'm
Yeah, you
at the
see,
end
you
of my
don't
rope
want to
with this
accept.
guy.
You don't want to accept that
You
he's
you
obviously.
just don't want to learn anything, bro.
No, I don't want to go. I don't want to join your religion.
It's because you
That's
don't
all it
want.
is.
You see,
Oh,
it's not
I
now
going
do
I'm
to
not
lose
want
starting
any
a
to. I
religion.
don't
credit
want. I don't
because
believe as
he's
you
scared
believe.
of like take. He's not going to lose any credit because it was
It's not even about
Joe.
losing. I don't care about losing or gaining credit. What you
You
guys
know,
are doing,
I
what
think
you're doing is
it's.
saying that
I don't
what
want to
you're
say
saying is Jack
racial, but
Johnson, for some reason, is too insecure to credit Joe Troyansky as one of his teachers.
Jack Johnson admitted that shit,
No,
bro.
okay, so now pull it up. Now you said it. Prove it.
I don't know what you want me to do.
I want you to stop being
has
full of
that been
shit. But
said
let's see if
anywhere?
you can try.
I
Let's
mean,
see if we can check if you can
it's
achieve
all
that.
documented. It's
Okay,
all
cool.
out there.
Okay,
I
now
mean,
that
This
you
is
say
like
it, now you say it, prove it.
so how would
It's
how
one
easy
would
to
of the
say, and
most
Smoke? How would
impossible to
you
do,
documented
know
like
Smoke?
all
boxing
the other shit
stories
that you're
in
talking about.
How would you object to that, Smoke? How do you know that's false? Have you got receipts on the falseness of
Yeah,
this matter?
yeah.
Give us the receipts, please.
Okay, cool. All right,
I
cool.
mean,
Well,
if
the
you know,
receipt that
if
I
you're
have,
that
why you
adamant,
try to, why
if you're that adamant
okay.
that
Hey, hey,
the
Furiosa. Hey,
Haplo's
Furiosa.
incorrect, can you please
Furiosa.
prove it
Who,
wrong?
you know what? You know what you just proved? That you don't have the receipts, right? That's what that just proved. But
I'm
yes,
not. I never
I'll now
claim to
provide my
say it's
receipt,
right or wrong. I'm
right?
just saying what
There
you
you go.
know
Thank you.
the
At
landslide
least you
is.
can
Hey, I
admit
want
that
to
you
Can
say
don't have
you
receipts,
salute,
right?
prove it?
salute
Can
to
you
everyone
prove
who's
it?
still in the chat listening to this shit, because this is some fucking deep ass old school shit. Like Dick Justice, salute everybody in the chat. Salute, man. If you're staying with this shit, bro.
No,
Here's
but
the deal: Smoke doesn't want to accept the facts.
I don't give a
That's
flying
okay.
fuck what you're
Let
talking
me
about.
finish, bro. Smoke doesn't want to
Okay.
accept the
Okay.
facts
Mhm.
that
The
that
facts, right?
the that
The facts.
most people believe,
Okay.
and
Oh, yes, I
that
can accept that fact that most people
oh
believe. I can
Lord, you
accept that.
can't fucking let me talk, bro.
But okay,
What is
cool.
your problem tonight?
What is your problem tonight?
Did you have
it's because
like
of the
too many like lines or something?
No, I didn't have any
he's a bit
lines. I'm just like
agitated
I'm
with
Like
the
I can
fight
let you
the
tonight.
talk.
bullshit is like listen, the
I
bullshit is
can
pretty
let you
thick.
talk, but you
No,
can't
you
let me
can't
talk.
let me talk,
So I'm just
Apple.
gonna keep on talking.
Okay. Okay, but you're
So
talking about
Smoke
me.
doesn't know shit about fucking
Okay,
Jack
I
Johnson
don't
and
know.
Joe
Okay, cool. I do.
Troyansky.
Right,
He
Right.
doesn't know shit
They
about
arrested guys in the
boxing
dressing room
really
even though the fight
compared
was
to
over,
me
right?
at all.
And then you learn how
And
to
he
all the
just
tricks of the
wants to
trade in 30
argue.
days.
He likes to argue.
Smoke, but
He
Apple, hold
likes to
on, Smoke,
argue. That's about it.
Apple, hold on a minute, Smoke. Give us those receipts on why Haplo is wrong. Why Joe
Okay, all right.
Lewinsky
Hold up. Let me.
didn't
It's
give him
very
any
simple.
note.
Here we
Please
go.
tell
Oh,
me that.
here we go. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Let's
wait.
go. Jack.
Please tell me that.
Floyd did duck Vernon Forrest, by the way, to the guy who said that in the chat.
Just please tell us, Smoke, why he's wrong. Because you're saying he's wrong, but you have to have receipts for it. Because Haplo's statement, it's all out there. And how can you be so sure that Haplo's wrong? Because I'm also seeing different outlets and they're all saying that.
Right. I
And
believe
you're
I've said it
saying it's
several
wrong.
times. Do you want
Let's
to hear
ask
it?
scrapbook
Do you want to hear it,
boxing.
or you want
Let's
to
ask
listen to
boxing
yourself talk?
librarian. Let's ask people who have
Why would
actually
I ask any
studied
of those
this.
people anything?
Smoke doesn't know
Well,
shit.
okay. Again,
No, give us
Smoke
those
doesn't know shit.
receipts, please.
Okay,
Give us
so here
those
we go.
receipts, Smoke. Give us
Would you
those
like to hear?
receipts.
Would you like to hear?
Okay. Okay. Let's all go on mute. Smoke. Let's
Okay.
preach then on those receipts.
Okay. One is called.
And they give you the courtesy that you did not give me, sir.
One is called "My Life in Battles" by Jack Johnson. Right. That's one right there. And then where's my one copy? I thought it was called
Yeah, but
"In
what is it?
My
Read
Life
us
in the Ring and Out." I think that's what
read
it's
us a
called, but I
chapter
haven't
then.
read it in a
Is there
long
a
time,
chapter
so
there?
you can't
What's
quote
it
me on the
saying?
title. Just give me a second while I just pull it up.
Just read us a little chapter or a little paragraph or something.
It's
Something
funny how
saying
you
something.
always want a
That's what I have to
second
do.
and
I
you
have to
want to
locate my
talk, but
copy. I
you
have to,
always interrupt everyone
bro.
else.
Okay,
But
I
all
got it.
right,
When it's
go ahead.
receipt time, you have nothing. You're quiet as a fucking mouse. When it's time for you to produce receipts, when I'm talking about
Am
my
I
receipts,
quiet?
it's all
I'm
about
just
fucking
saying that
obfuscation.
I'm not interrupting you. Go ahead.
Okay, but yes, you're just talking while I'm talking. But you want me to not talk while
Lord
you talk.
Almighty.
Anyway, Lord Almighty, yeah. So
Lord,
in a second, if you give me a second,
you
Furiosa,
are,
oh,
bro.
Jesus
You
Christ,
are
can you
a
just think it and not
hypocrite.
say it?
You are a
God
fucking
damn, bro.
hypocrite.
Okay, yes, I'm a hypocrite, and I don't know shit about boxing. I don't know shit about shit.
You
Cool.
don't.
Like, can you just think it and not say it so I can talk to
No.
Furioso? So, and
Yeah.
like I
Go
was saying,
ahead. Go
Furioso,
ahead.
if you give me a second, I will locate the copy. I'm not quite sure where it is.
Okay,
Hold on.
and then after that, I'll show you like 5 sources that say the opposite of what he's
You
saying.
don't have to. No,
Yeah, yeah,
you
well,
don't have
yeah.
to
Well,
wait for
just
me. You don't have to
just
wait for
let's
me. You
be.
can go. If you got your 5 sources, go
We
ahead.
got all the time in the world. I just want people to get. I want to
Well, I
hear this.
don't because I need to go to bed. But I
Okay,
mean,
okay, but
I
let
will
him
show
just.
you, like, bro, fucking. If scrapbook boxing, me and fucking boxing librarian all
Here we go.
agree.
Here we go. Here we go. My life inside the ring and out.
Smoke
Well,
something
Okay, so
doesn't
here we
mean
go. Here
shit.
we go. So what?
just give
So
us
what
some.
would you like the receipt for?
So
The name
something.
of the book. Okay, here the name
No,
of this
some
particular.
paragraph, some
Okay,
page,
cool. I
some
got it. Okay,
page,
hold on a
something
second. I know reading
suggesting
time.
along those lines, like saying, "Oh no, it wasn't this. It was like some
Oh, you want
suggesting."
his own account of what happened in this fight? Okay, cool. I'll tell you what Jack Johnson in Jack Johnson's own words
No,
from the
but the
book.
tricks. No. The tricks in prison and stuff, saying that
Yeah,
that
it
is
didn't
not the
happen. That's the
case.
whole point. He doesn't mention any fucking tricks. He
So
talks
that
about who
doesn't
taught him.
mean it didn't happen then,
Bro,
just
he
because it's
talked
not in
about
his
the
book.
okay, again, Furioso. This is him in his own words talking about what happened in jail. He does not mention any fucking tricks. That's the whole fucking point of this.
Just read us that paragraph then, or whatever you got there. Just, I mean, I don't know. That just doesn't clear
Cool.
shit at all.
Awesome. There we go. We can finally get through this whole thing. Let me find it. It is a book of some 200 something pages, 228. Hold up. Give me a second. And he also credits the guys that did teach him. So why would he leave Troyansky out? Let's
Okay,
let's
read
let's
that
do this whole
fucking
thing.
page. So
I'm going to.
how does
Can I
he?
find it
I want to
first?
see.
Can
I
I
want to
find
see
it
the
first?
wording.
Can
The
I find it
wording is
first?
very
Can I
important.
find it first?
Okay,
Thank you.
and contextuality.
Contextuality. Okay.
Yes, in what
I think you just mean
context?
context.
Yes.
That's all you have to do is say the context. You're doing a whole lot right now. Anyway, hold on.
I'm just fucking.
I return to Galveston. Hold up.
Okay, why don't you mute yourself? Because I'm about to read you some shit. You got
Yeah,
that?
Go ahead.
Okay, while he finds his
Is it
stuff,
my
yeah,
turn
read us.
now?
Yeah. Just
You don't have to
Joe
wait for me. I
Troinski.
still got to find the page. All the shit.
Yeah. Just tell us your stuff.
On the evening of February 25th, the veteran and newcomer met Galveston's Harmony Hall. The fight ended in the 3rd round as Troinski feinted with his left and hit Johnson on the jaw with his right. Johnson fell into Troinski's arms and landed on his back on the mat. Kind of like a little bit, maybe like Dillian White did. I don't know. There is some question as to whether or not Jack Johnson was expecting actual combat, and Troinski was notorious for pulling a fast one on unsuspecting opponents.
Correct.
He had once pulled the same trick on Bob Fitzsimmons. While boxing exhibitions were permitted, prize fights ending in one man being knocked out were not. And members of the Texas Rangers, who were in the audience to prevent a prize fight, immediately arrested both men for prize fighting, which was against the state law.
That's what he's saying.
After
that Jack
he
Johnson,
got
as soon as
knocked
he got
out.
after he got knocked down, they left the stage.
You're missing it. After he got knocked out.
Oh no, he was already
Bond
on
was
his
set at
back. Okay, so
$5,000.
it's not like again.
Fucking smoke. Shut the fuck up, bro. God, you're being
Go
a
ahead.
fucking
I'm to the
cunt
place.
tonight.
I'm to the place. Go ahead.
Dude, you're being a fucking cunt tonight.
Go ahead, bro. Read
Sheriff
your fucking
Henry
story.
Thomas.
Read your story, bro.
Carry on.
Fuck it.
Read your
No,
story.
I'm done.
Calm
Fuck you.
down. Aw. Well, since he got mad and threw all of his toys out of the fucking stroller, picked up his ball and went home. No fear. I found we can pick up right in Jack Johnson's own words. Both Troinski and I were arrested and held in prison for 3 weeks, charged with violation of the Texas anti-boxing law and enforced at that time. As neither of us was successful in obtaining bonds pending what appeared to be an effort to determine how far the law might take might go in punishing us, we remained in jail. Finally, it was decided to liberate us, and soon after, a special session of the state legislature passed a new law making prize fight a felony. After this event, Galveston held no great charm for me. He didn't mention any. He talked about being in jail the entire fucking time. Didn't mention Troyansky teaching him a motherfucking thing. Meanwhile, if you go a few pages. I mean, when he first went to a camp, I think he said it was Thomas R. Allen. He was looking for Stephen Brody. That's when he first went to the thing. Admirers of Corbett. Right, he was talking a bunch of shit about Corbett. That's what happened. He was talking a bunch of shit about Gentleman Jim Corbett, and they got mad. There's Johnny Connors. Let's see. He mentions all these fucking dudes, white dudes, black dudes, taught him how to box. No Joy Troyansky. No fucking mention of Troyansky teaching him a motherfucking thing.
Well, he's not here to defend him. To defend that case at the end of the day, that's Haplo's speciality. I mean, I'm not going to defend that stuff because I don't. I'm just going what is reported. To be honest,
I mean, this is what the dude said.
I
Like,
wasn't of the
if
time.
you want to talk about, okay, hold on.
I wasn't of the time, so I can't really.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's multiple sources, and even what he said is plausible with what Jack Johnson said. As soon as the dude's back hit the mat, they were like, "You're not supposed to get knocked down. You're not supposed to. This is not supposed to happen in exhibitions." They like waited till he counted 10 and then like arrested both dudes. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Well, that's the way it. Tired of it.
And I don't even like this is this is one of the many books I have. I'm one of the many fucking guys. I'm not even a Jack Johnson fan like this. Like I said, I don't Troyansky's fucking record. Like, it is what it is, man. I'm delusional for reading what the guy said, right? Like, that makes me fucking delusional. Got it. Now it's just me and Mr. fucking Shakur is food for Valdez.
He certainly is. Round 11. Round 11, Valdez knockout. Get the fuck out of here. Round 11, motherfucker. Straight up. Okay. Straight up and down, no special effects. How'd you like them apples?
Yeah, I mean, can we get this? Because anybody in the chat, here we go. Like, since Haplo left, and it seems like I'm beating up and I'm bullying a guy and all this stuff. Can anybody produce a picture of Max Schmeling in Nazi gear?
Oh yeah, we didn't see that. I mean,
yeah, let's see that. Let's see the.
But that fight was historic, though. It really was. Do you listen to the Teddy Atlas podcast at any time?
Yeah, every now and again, sure.
Yeah, but he did a particular episode where he spills on Joe Louis, and he tells a story which I know it is fact. The press were going crazy on it. The Nazis, the war.
No, I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying it wasn't billed that way by the.
I know you do.
Yeah, no, that's not what the argument was. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
I get that.
I know you did. They did build it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to protect Max Schmeling's reputation from being called a Nazi. Okay. That's all. That's all this is right. It's not like whether or not some people called him a Nazi and it was and the rematch was marketed this way. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the guy was literally never a Nazi and didn't like the Nazis and had huge problems in his life because he was not a member of the Nazi party. Like, he literally suffered for not being a Nazi. But he was such a big star. But he was such a big star before the rise of the Nazis that they wanted that they attached themselves to his star, while he was like, "No, I'm my own guy."
Yeah, that's understandable. I wouldn't deny that at all. That is, yeah.
I'm just trying to protect like Max Schmeling's character. That's all.
The press were, as you know, they always play that game, don't they? They were They certainly did go along those lines. Definitely. But yeah, that fight in itself was historic. Significant. I would say, in terms of significance, top 3 heavyweight historically, in my opinion, because of the
Heavyweight
times.
historic fights.
Yeah, let's say, okay, let's go for what would you say is your top 3 heavyweight, significant, historic, meaningful, everything that encapsulates fucking
Wow.
greatness ever? I've got a top 3. What's yours? Go. Well, I've already given you one, which is that Joe Louis one, because, like I say, of the times, the whole world was like, yeah, that's one of my. What's your 3 anyway, if you may?
Heavyweight fight.
Yeah. Don't forget,
I would
it's
say
everything,
Dempsey Carpart.
everything.
I would say Dempsey Carpentier. Not just it had the long count in it, but it was like $1 Million Gate, like the first one, right?
Mm.
I would say. Wow. Historical significance.
No, everything
Yeah, like
encapsulated into
I'm
one.
trying to go like heavyweights. I mean, for me personally, it is Jack Johnson and Tommy Burns in Australia.
Mhm.
That's a significant one. I don't know yet. And then what's a third one? Historical significance. I mean,
It can be record
I
breaking.
guess
It
I
can be
mean
anything.
it really is. It's kind of Rumble in the Jungle. That's another personal one for me because that's
Okay,
the
you've
fight that
just
got me in the boxing. But it's also the most lucrative fight in boxing history.
yes, you've just
But
named
it's
my
also
second
like
one.
it was also like there's a whole bunch attached to it.
Yeah,
There's
you've just named
Don
my
King
second
and
one.
whatever. Yeah, go ahead.
Smoke, you've just named my second one also there. Rumble in the
Okay, so I
Jungle.
think that
Yeah,
that's three for
yeah,
me, right?
yeah, it has to be. Yes. What's your 3? I think my other one, I'll just go with the time more like in the 80s. I won't go that far into Jack. I mean, I know they were great, obviously, Jack Johnsons and Joe Lewis. I've already covered that area with Joe Lewis, to be honest. And then I'm covering the Rumble, which is further down into the 70s. And then bring it a bit forward into the 80s. I know it's not against a great dude. I'm going to go for the Mike Tyson's versus Burbick. And the reason why is because it's record breaking and it's going to be a hard record to break, like the youngest champion ever. And it's boxing significance. I just think it's a big, they can say whatever about Trevor Burbick, but to me, it's historic in that aspect. And I'm just going to represent that because he's one of my favorite fighters ever, Tyson. So I'm going to have to put him in there for that reason until that gets beaten. Until that record can be beaten of the youngest heavyweight ever, literally a teenager, more or less, beating up with older dudes like that and cleaning up a whole division, whether they were good or not. Which people like to slag that Tyson off for that, which I dislike. I think that's my third one. Record breaking, youngest heavyweight champion ever.
No, you talking about? Wait a minute, hold on. Which one? Which one?
Tyson Burbick.
Oh, Tyson Berber.
Yeah, record breaking. I'm not forget the money. This and the heavyweight champion ever, youngest. Until that gets beat, I'm not taking that out of my top 3 because it's significant.
I think Liston and Ali is better than that one. And that was Ali was the youngest for
Mm,
that one.
yeah, but
And
then
then Liston is
Tyson
also
beat
like
that,
an ATG, as well as Trevor Burbick was like, whatever.
and then but the thing is, Tyson beat that though, didn't he? He made it. He was the youngest then.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, all records are there to be beaten. I'm just saying, like, I don't.
Yeah, that's the thing. Until that gets beaten,
Yeah, but
just
I'm
not
saying,
doing
but
that.
but Mike Tyson did it against Trevor Berbick, whereas Muhammad Ali did it against Sonny Liston.
Yeah, but I was
Like,
just
it
saying
seems to
about
me
the
that
age.
one fight is like a way better fight than the other. Whatever, like Trevor Berbick
I know what
retired
you
Muhammad
mean.
Ali.
Yeah,
Whatever, it's all
I know
good.
what you mean about Sonny
It
Liston,
is.
but I don't know. With yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
Smoke,
What's up with
you got Google open?
go on,
that?
Aplo. You're a real
I
man.
could,
You're a
I
real
could,
dude.
no doubt. Yeah, go ahead.
Don't chase the
Okay,
smoke.
type in Max Schmeling,
Max
Oh,
Melling.
dodge the
colon,
smoke.
Uh huh.
sports icon,
Colon sports icon. Sports
dot, dot,
icon.
dot,
Three dots.
Nazi puppet, question mark.
Nazi puppet.
Okay, and now look at images, and you're gonna see Max Schmeling in
Okay,
a
so now,
Nazi fucking uniform.
okay, hold on. Nazi puppet. Let's see. What did it say? The boxer was drafted into the German army.
No, look at
And
the pictures,
yes,
images.
it's his German army pictures.
Yeah, it's him in a Nazi uniform.
No, it's not
So
the
you're
Nazi
fucking
universe. The
wrong.
German Nazi in night.
You're
Okay, hold
wrong.
on. What years was
You're
this? Let's see.
wrong.
He did the
You're
invasion
wrong.
of Crete.
You're
Hold on a
wrong.
second.
Just
Okay,
like
all
you're
right.
wrong about
I'm
everything
reading it. I'm
else.
reading the whole. I'm reading it, bro. Like it literally has text to this picture. Can I read it? Do you want me to read it out loud to everybody? Or I could just read it to myself. Hold on.
What's going on then, Q the God? What's your predictions, Q the God? Are you coming on the panel, Q the God, and tell us your predictions for tonight? I need your expert
When
opinion.
athletes become pawns of politicians, their skills being touted as proof of their country's ideological superiority to others. This is like literally like a propaganda thing. Okay.
Q the God, are
He
you
was
coming on the
already
panel?
in the military before the Nazis came. Like, man, why'd you make me look at this shit, dude? Do your own goddamn homework. It's fucking dumb.
Who you guys got in the chat then to win the fight tonight? Taylor, Shakur versus Valdez in the chat. Says Paolo, shut your ass up, you bigger concert. Jack Kniper, come on the panel. Come and talk your shit on the panel, man. All you guys, Danny, this, and that, come on the panel. I want to hear your voices. I bet you sound like a girl. Bet you any money you do sound like a fucking girl. Get your asses on the fucking panel. Let them hang, lads. Let them hang. Yeah? Don't be a keyboard warrior. How are we doing, Q the God? Come and give us your predictions for this weekend. Shakur, Taylor, Liam Smith, Jesse Vargas, this, that, and the other. Danny the Great. You ain't great till you come on the panel, Danny. Show up. Face up. Yeah? Face up, my friend. Come and face the fate on the panel. Don't be fucking hiding. I see you. I see you right up here. Where you at? Fucking tapping on the fucking keyboard or what? Motherfucker. Get on the panels. Come and give us your opinions. I got Valdez, 11 round KO, fucking destructive left hand to the body, making him wince with a finish to the left, to the chin. Left hook, double left hook, downstairs and upstairs finish round 11. What you got? Points decision? Bet you do. You're on a fucking points decision. fucking we on the fucking runaway, are we?
Hey, bro, it's fight night, man.
That's
You know
fucking
what I
gonna
mean?
be
So,
crazy. Honestly, H, I'm fucking buzzing, my friend. I'm
oh
ready to
yeah,
go. I am. It's gonna be lit. Are you gonna
oh
be?
yeah.
Are you on it like a carb on it?
I'm on it like a motherfucker. I'm on it like a motherfucker, bro. But it's a big ass fight,
Yeah.
and then next Saturday we got Canelo and
Oof.
Bivol. So
Holy moly.
boxing is definitely on fire right now, man. And Shakur Stevenson, Oscar Valdez, champion versus champion.
Shit
Two
simmering.
undefeated fighters, two undefeated champions. And it's gonna be a great fight, man. Shout out to
Can't wait.
everybody that watched the show. Hit the like button, subscribe, man. And I'm looking forward to this matchup tonight. Hey,
Someone's
Smoke.
O's gotta go.
Hey, Smoke. What's your schedule looking like tonight, Smoke?
Well, shit, Saturday.
You gonna be
I
chilling or what?
Yeah, I'll chill. I'll come through and
Hey,
watch the fights.
hey,
Let's do
Smoke.
it.
You not on like no social media or anything.
No, this is it. YTBC. That's it. Otherwise, I got real life.
You not on. No, I mean you're not on like Instagram and shit.
Nah,
You're
none
not
of that
on.
shit. Nah,
Damn. Okay, for
not
sure, for sure.
IG, not Instagram, not Twitter, not anything, not Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for sure. I was just checking. So if I just wanted to reach out to you, or how can I hit you up behind the scenes
Oh, here,
type?
let me put my email in the back, I'll put it in the private chat right now.
All right, for sure. Hell yeah. But yeah,
Just
this a big fight, man. I'm excited, bro.
it's simmering nicely for next weekend, isn't it? This is a perfect little simmer. Next weekend, the fucking going to be an earthquake. It is. Canelo Bivol, fucking hell. Loads of people picking Bivol. Crazy.
What's up, my boy Jack? Oh yeah, a lot of people picking Bivol,
Yeah,
but they're
yeah.
not putting their money on it though. I know that much. They're just talking.
Well, but
They're
yeah,
not putting money on it, and they would be kind of pretty dumb to put some money on Bivol at this point. Unless you just got money and you just you got money and you want to waste
dude,
some money. You
I
know.
actually think Valdez has got a better chance of winning than Bivol has.
Okay, and my boy
Yeah,
Q said he gonna pull up. He said I'm gonna pull up. I might hit the bar for the fight. For sure, for sure. Oh, Q, you might be working today, huh? It's Saturday,
yeah, I'll
so
be checking. I'll be
I know
coming
Q got to get that money.
if there's any room in if there's any room in the room, I'll be obviously
I already
checking
know
the
the
front.
shop. The shop gonna be lit today. You might be on
Yeah,
your way to work right now, Q. It's Saturday, so I know the shop gonna be packed. You know what I
it's
mean?
gonna be
So
full.
hell yeah, it's Saturday, man. It's a big Saturday. We got the summertime about to, the summer is right around the corner. You know what I mean? It's gonna be lit, man. You know what I mean? Hit the like button. Shout out to my boy Q the God, Danny the Great. Hey, I heard you
Shout
and
out
Danny
to the
going back and forth.
Memphis.
Shout outs to Memphis,
Yeah,
right?
me and Danny like to have a little fun. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. Me
I
and
heard
Danny
you
are best
going back and
friends.
forth with Danny though.
Yeah,
That was
we
funny. I
we
listen. You was like, get on the panel, Danny. You're
I
not
know,
good.
I
You get
know.
on the panel.
Me and Danny are friends, but we just like to have beef on the thingy. It's
Yeah.
banter and it's banter. Danny's a good guy, he is, really.
Yeah. Shout out to Danny. He crazy as hell. Hey, shout out to my boy 24, 24 Geezy. He said F Valdez. That's what he said. 24 Geezy said F
Hey,
Valdez. It's war tonight. It's
oh,
gonna
it
be a
will be.
war.
Yeah, the blood will be fucking raging today. People are going to be, yeah, crazy for it. It's not pay per view there, is it? In America,
No,
free.
no, it's on ESPN. It's like just free
Good,
cable.
that is.
Well,
That's
you got to
good.
pay for cable, so cable is not
Yeah,
free.
yeah,
But
yeah,
ESPN is like basic cable.
yeah.
Anybody, can get it. It's pretty easy
That's
to
what
watch.
so everyone's going to be watching that, really.
Hell
It's going to
yeah,
be lit.
hell
Yeah, it's
yeah,
going
and
to be lit.
Sky Sports. Yeah, I know Top Rank. They
Yeah,
doing business with Sky Sports now in the
yeah, we
UK.
got it.
So
Yeah, we got it free, yeah, also. Then the zone, I got the zone like you do. So the Taylor fight's on the zone. So I watch both. Yeah, both free. Well, you know what I mean. They're not free subscription, innit?
oh, what's the Sky Sports? Is a subscription over there or what?
Yeah,
How does
it
that
is.
work?
Yeah, yeah, it is basically ESPN subscription monthly. $40 a month.
Damn, and you get all sports though,
Yeah,
or
you get
just
all the
boxing?
soccer. Yeah, you
No
get all that.
basketball, NBA.
Yeah, yeah, NBA. Yeah, that's on Sky
For
Sports.
real? That's
Yeah,
so it's the
But I
so the
was
Sky
watching the
Sports app
Grizzlies
is the
last night.
ESPN app? Is the same thing as ESPN or what? Like, or is
Yeah,
it different than the ESPN app?
same module, same model, my friend. Same
It
model.
says ESPN Plus on there or no?
No, 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 no. Say Sky
Sky Sports.
Sports. Sky
You
Sports.
get
Yeah.
the UFC stuff too?
No, that's on BT.
Man, that shit is
Yeah,
fire.
yeah. There's
Sound like
two.
it's good.
Yeah, it's all right. That it's all right, but you have to pay for two, don't you? You have to pay for Sky and BT. That's the thing. So that ends up being $80.
And look at
But
my boy 24 Geezy. Geezy the Cobra. He's an amateur boxer. He
mm,
said top rank in Showtime be making stars. Yeah, they sure do, man. Bob Arum been doing this thing for so long. And then you got Al Heyman, the PBC, you know, what they did with Floyd Mayweather, you know, so they know how to build stars for sure.
yeah, they've got the model, and the module. They know what to do. It's
Yeah,
a
they do.
conveyor belt. You know what I mean? It's conveyor belt, and they get the
Eddie,
best pick. They always get the best pick, also, or the litter.
yeah,
Let's
Eddie
face
Hearn did a good job building up Anthony Joshua, you know, and Joshua became, you know, a pretty good star, a pretty big name and stuff.
Yeah, but they softened him, H, because once he became a star, they tried to sort of like, I don't want to say educate him, but they like, or say give him manners or things like that, but they like made him sort of too too professional sort of thing. Took the ruthless out of him, you know, made him too nice,
But they
gave
did
him
a
the
pretty good
nice
job,
image.
you
Oh, they
know,
did, they did, they did.
did a pretty good
It's
job with his career, making him a big name.
oh,
You know,
he
he got a
is.
big fan base. I mean, he's a star. He's like a superstar,
He
especially in the
definitely
UK.
is. I can't
You
take
know,
that away from him.
he, for
The,
sure, for sure.
the girls here know him. You ask a girl, do you know who
Hey,
this
take
is?
over the panel. Give me 1 second. Let me answer this phone call. Take over. You got it.
Oh, we're doing them, my friends. Yeah, AJ here. Everybody knows him. Everybody knows him here. Fuck, I mean, the girls don't know boxing. They know AJ. The other day, I went to buy some drinks like Gatorade 4-pack, and the guy sponsoring it was AJ. Even after this was last month. So he's still got commercials. He's still got advertising. He's still on the face of the Gatorade version in the UK. Things like that. You walk to the bus stop and you still see AJ on at the bus stop advertising on the billboard a spray, a deodorant, Lynx, things like that. But the top boy now is Fury, my friends. He's the top boy now. He's the biggest star. Him and Canelo, two cash cows in boxing. Canelo and Fury. They run boxing now. Fury's not going to retire. He ain't fucking retiring, is he? Fuck. He's got a year. He's got a year to relinquish the belts, to decide what he wants. So in the meantime, he just tells you, I'm retired. But he's still got a year to relinquish those belts. And in the meantime, you'll see how the field opens for him. What comes out of the Usyk fight? Who wins? Who doesn't? Say if AJ was to win, he might be more enticed into a showdown in the UK, because that would be groundbreaking. Usyk, yeah, it's a big fight. I still think he wouldn't run from either. I do think that Fury should fight Usyk to be unified, or should I say undisputed, to have them all. He's won every single bout, but I'd want him to have them all together, all the bouts together. but he doesn't need. Well, in that sense, you would need Usyk.
All right, we got
But
great news, guys. So later on today, I gotta run and go do some shit. So we're gonna start the live early today. The live for Shakur Stevenson, Oscar Valdez. The show will start. Uh, well, for me,
how,
it will
how
be
many
3.
hours? How many hours from now?
Not too long from now. Not too long. So for me, it's gonna start 3 p.m. 3 p.m. So so that's Central Time. So
Mm.
because I gotta go handle some shit, I gotta be doing something today. So when I'm gone, the boxing historian is gonna start the live off. TBH is gonna be the one to start the live off while I'm gone taking care of business. So yeah, man. So boxing historian will be hosting it. You know what I mean? Yours truly, the one and only
The
TBH.
the future heavyweight champion of the world. He's
Yeah,
got
shout out to
hands.
Boxing Historian, man. That's my friend.
No,
He's
but
like,
I know
he's
we
like,
all
yeah,
have
yeah,
shit on him. I know what you mean. It's all good fun, isn't it?
yeah. So he's gonna
Good
be the
fun.
one hosting the show, so we can, celebrate this, this big fight early today. You
How
know what I
many
mean?
hours from now are you saying?
Not too long from now. Not too
8
long at
hours,
all.
6 hours, 4 hours? What?
Shit, probably like 6 hours or
Is
something.
it
Maybe
6 hours?
even less than that.
You got stuff to do, are you?
Well, I gotta just take care of a little something. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And by the time,
Well,
so while I'm gone, a boxing historian will gonna be running the show for us. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
that's
He's
good
gonna be
stuff.
hosting it, and
That's good
he
stuff.
done it before. He does a great job.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing, and he's commentator also, isn't
Oh yeah, he's good. He does the commentary too. But
he?
I'll
Yeah.
be back. By the time the fight start. So boxing historian gonna hold it down. We used to do it like that. What my boy talking about? He said, "Y'all can hear me? Am I breaking up? You hear
Yeah,
me
you're there.
good?"
You're there.
Okay, so let me see what Haplo said. Haplo H Money, he said cutting it off. No, no, what you mean cutting it off? I just gotta go take care of some shit like later on. You know what I mean? Nah, hell no.
Yeah.
We gonna be going live early as fuck with this one. We gonna be in this motherfucker early, bro.
Breaking it down. Yeah, I know. This is huge, this one,
Oh
actually.
yeah,
People.
Oscar Valdez Shakur, man, you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
miss
yeah, yeah.
this.
It's going to
Yeah.
get everyone out. This gets everyone out.
So
Trust
while I'm
me.
gone, the show gonna still be going because you got boxing historian running this thing. You know, I want you on the panel too, Paolo. I don't know if you
Yeah,
work today, so
you
while
know,
I'm
no,
gone, I want
I'll be there.
yeah, I want
If
you to
the
be here with historian.
if there's room at the inn, I'll
It
be
is
there
gonna be room.
at
You to
the inn
get you a spot.
because
You been
we're
here for the
breaking
longest.
breaking that shit down.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's going to be crazy because you got this
Puro's at the fight and
superstar.
shit. Your boy
Yeah,
Puro's
yeah,
over there.
Puro and Rapid, they're
Yeah,
not
Rapid.
fucking
I see
about.
Rapid over there with some bitches.
Then yeah, you know
You
what he's
seen that
like.
video when he pulled up
That
on
was
some
crazy.
hoes?
That was crazy. That was. Yeah, he like.
You seen him? He
And
funny as hell,
oh
Rapid.
no, he's a bit crazy, Rapid. But yeah, Puro's there and he's sensible. Puro's sensible man. Well, they all are. But they proper there. They're rapping, aren't they? They're representing them too. Fucking hell. Puro don't fuck about. He don't. He's there. He's mad for it. He's a
Oh,
real
he's
one.
spending that. He's spending that money, man.
Mm, he's
So
for
that's just
real. He
that's just
is.
how it is. If you work hard,
Mm,
you can play harder.
mm,
Puro works. Take care of his family.
mm.
Now he's going to enjoy these fights.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So shout
Yeah,
outs to Puro, shout outs to
it's gonna.
Rapid. Those guys, they taking this shit serious. You know what I mean? I
Rich
feel
is
like,
there also. Rich is
oh yeah,
gone.
Rich, yeah, he pulled up too. So yeah,
Yeah,
man,
he
it's
loves
a
it.
big fight, man. People showing up for this one.
Yeah, you got the superstar dude on there, and the obviously Valdez is always going to have the fan base, isn't he? But you got Shakur, the superstar status. It's got everyone, all the eyes are on it. They really are. Is he or isn't he? That's the big
Oh yeah,
question, isn't it? It's crazy because we don't know. I mean, I think they definitely underrated Valdez. Do you get me?
yeah, but the thing is, Shakur Stevenson, he's not underrating Valdez.
No, he
He's taking
isn't.
Valdez serious. He's not
In
like T.O.
fairness,
overlooking him. He said, "No,
uh,
I'm taking this shit serious." He
now
said,
he's
"I'm not
young.
overlooking him."
I know he's young and slightly sort of, cocky and maybe.
Well, he's not like Broner or nothing. Like Shakur
Nah,
is
nah,
like,
nah, he's not
besides
like.
that one incident at that gas station when he got into the fight with them people and shit, besides that, he been, doing good. He doesn't
No,
get
he's
in
not
trouble.
Broner like that.
He
He's not
doesn't
an idiot.
smoke. And he got a
No.
good team around him too. His manager, Jay Prince,
Mm.
he's one of the top
He's
guys. Like,
he said when there was someone on the sit down, he said, "Look, I know this fight is tighter than the odds are saying because the
hmm
odds, even the bookies, they
yeah,
overprice it." He said this is tight. The bookies have
yeah,
got it
he
wrong. He
taking it
mentioned it.
serious, right?
He
You
is.
seen
He
that?
is. He is.
He's not that
He is.
smart. He's not like T.O. This guy's a bum.
Nah,
And
that was the biggest amateur time I've ever seen. Tio,
but
fuck
shout
it.
outs to T.O. Like I said yesterday, if T.O. can come
I
back
can
and start
believe it.
whooping ass again, if T.O. can start knocking people out again, he's gonna be, you know what I mean? He's gonna be on fire.
The
You know what I
thing
mean?
about
Just
Tio,
one
he's got
loss.
time. He's got time, and he's young. He's only a
T.O.
baby. He's only a
But
baby.
if he comes back knocking people out again, doing backflips, yo,
Mm.
he's gonna come back. Like, you know what I
See,
mean?
that's the thing. He didn't have that energy for backflips. Then his life was in tatters and torn. It was
I
though,
thought his
wasn't it?
life
It's
was at
come
that
out
time.
now.
He
It
was on
has.
top of the world, though. He should have been on
That's
top of the world. Shit, he
because we
just beat
don't know.
Loma.
We can't
The
see
way he
what's
was
happening.
talking, he was on top of the world, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. But they always
He
have
got to
to
get
keep that.
mentally stronger, T.O. He got to get mentally stronger, bro.
He was capping because his life was in tatters, but they had to keep that sort of face on, didn't they? We're gonna do this and we're gonna do that because obviously they would be off game
But no, I
because they
mean, he
always
just beat Loma. He was on a pound for pound. He was saying he was undisputed. He was on top of the world, bro. And then got a little
oh,
bit too cocky, a
incredible.
little bit too arrogant,
Yeah,
Didn't respect his opponent at all. Well, not his
shit.
dad. It probably was his dad too, So,
Yeah, his dad is not. He's not grounded
hey,
like
look at
he should be.
Silves. Silv said Tiafimo the biggest hype job in this era. Dang, that's strong, man.
He's not hype job. Yeah, it's just it's just the way
And
they
the way
went
we was
about
hyping
it.
him up too around that time, we was
You
hyping the
know he's
hell out
got
of him.
skills. Come on, we know he's got skills and he's good. He's powerful. It's just the
He got to
fucking
come back strong. That dude got to come back. If he come back winning, and especially if he comes back knocking people out, bro, he's gonna make a lot of noise, bro. Get that momentum going, get his confidence back. It's gonna be
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Because he's only been beat on a split. You get me on a split decision. Even then, being at the low as he was, it was It was.
I wonder what T.O. been doing lately.
He's been
I wonder
sorting
what
his.
he's been.
Let's face it, he's been sorting
I think
his
it's
life
probably
out.
getting high as fuck. He probably smoking all type of weed and shit. you
His
so
missus.
because
When
I
you
know his daddy
separate,
be getting faded though. His dad definitely be getting high. So
yeah,
that
his
nigga probably
brother's
sitting
on.
back at home rolling up some Zaza type shit.
His father. Do you reckon his father's a toker
What's that?
smoker?
He smokes Kush. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I mean.
yo,
Yeah,
look at
streets.
my boy Cassidy. Look at my
Look at
boy Big
Cassidy smokes
Cass.
Kush. Cassidy smokes Kush.
Y'all gotta link up, you and Cassidy, but y'all might be far from each other out there.
Yeah, in London, I will see each other sometime, especially when I go to London.
Hell yeah.
And when I'm in London, I might need. Well, I don't want to say might need to get an ounce off him there. Lol. How are we doing then?
My
Yeah,
boy
I don't know.
Cass.
What do you reckon Tio's going to do? Who would you say is the trainer for him? Because that he
Um,
needs the right trainer, dude.
yeah, he do for sure,
He's
man. He needs somebody
fucked.
that's gonna push him, bro. Somebody
I
that's gonna
know,
tell him the truth, type shit. That somebody that's gonna motivate him. His dad does a good job motivating him. His
but
dad
it's
got
been.
kind of too cocky, a little bit too
But the
arrogant.
thing is, it's been his dad's been found out now. Because another thing, do you ever remember before that fight when his father had the altercation with Cambosis' father
Yeah, his
in the
dad,
gym?
Cambosa's
Yeah,
dad, wrapped
his
his
dad.
ass up.
Yeah, exactly. That's
He
where the
roughed his
fight was
ass up,
lost.
grabbed him, yanked his
Exactly.
ass.
Exactly.
He kind of
Honestly,
manhandled him. He
he did.
manhandled his
That's
ass.
where the fight was won and lost. Also, little things like that. Cambosa's looking. Oh, my daddy fucking bullied about. I'm gonna do the same to you. Little things like that, mate. All add
Cambosa
up.
was on that nigga's
He
ass.
was. Don't underestimate them. Them great. Yeah, I mean, he did because Tio played into his hands. He did. They played into his hands. Knock him out already, his dad said. How can you say that to a dude, honestly, in the first round? Second round, I said, he goes, knock him out already. You don't do that. That's the worst thing you can say to a boxer. Come on.
Yo, what's up, Cass? What's up with you?
Cassidy.
Can you hear me, yeah? Can you hear me, yeah?
Yeah, we hear you kind of choppy, though. We hear you, though. What'd you say, Cass?
Well, choppy, okay, hear me.
Yeah, we hear you, but you choppy, though, like.
Is it shit?
It ain't clear. Like you kind of lagging. I don't know. You hear him, Paolo, or what? Or is he fucked up?
No, it's a bit choppy.
Yeah, he kind of choppy. Try to
Speak,
come back
Cassidy.
in.
Cassidy,
come back
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yo, do a mic check. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
1 2. Yeah, he's choppy.
Get my boy Ignorant Boxing on the panel. This show was pretty live, man. This is a big ass fight, man. And then Canelo. So next week is about Canelo and Bivol. You know what I mean? And then you got what's coming up after that. After Canelo Bivol. Oh, you got Charlo Castano after Canelo Bivol the next week. Man, this shit is loaded, bro.
Yeah, this weekend. This weekend is the perfect appetizer for next weekend. Definitely. I mean, Canelo. Now the next week after that, let's have a look.
Hey, Haplo said it's cracker speed. He said they're smoking it too. Man, I remember a couple of dudes was on some speed that I knew back in the day. I was like, damn, y'all niggas tripping.
After that, it's Bivol. So next week is Bivol and Alvarez. Then Castano Charlo. Then Zach Park Andrade and Buatsi, Craig Richards. Then Benavidez every weekend. Every weekend stack Davis. Then it's Haney. You think one weekend it's Haney get Davis fights on the 28th of May, and then on the 5th of June, 7 days later, Haney fights. Crazy. So you'll be able to assess the two, even though one's got a mismatch and one's got a huge fight in Haney. Every weekend, and then it's a new way. Every weekend stacked. There is no weak weekend for the next 3 months. No, two. Yeah, they're in. It's one name after the other, dude.
Yo, Cassidy, what's up with you?
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you, but it's still kind of choppy though. I don't know. You on a laptop? I don't know. Maybe it's because you loaded that green screen thing. Maybe because of that. I don't know. Maybe he's making you lag a little bit. I'm not sure. It's something. I don't know. You kind of. It's kind of fucked up. Say something.
Yo. Hear me?
Yo. I think so. I think
hear me now, yeah?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, talk. Yeah, that's better.
I think it's better now. Yeah, you better.
Yeah, man. Mostly that virtual. Yeah, mostly that virtual bullshit, man.
Yeah, there you go. You good now, my boy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hey, Paolo's right, man. We looking forward to these fights every week. Fights every week. That's what we want. We want the best fight and the best, or just an action-packed card every week.
Hell yeah. That Canelo Bivol shit gonna be lit next week though. We gonna set it up, man.
We focus on today, man. What's Shakur Stevenson got in the cat bag today? You get me? I want to see what he's gonna pull out, man. I want to see if Valdez can live up to what he's saying. You get me? He looks in shape. He looks ready, and that you get me. I have respect for Valdez as a fighter. I was just saying to the people that don't fucking look over Valdez. From when Shakur Stevenson is not looking over him, we as boxing fans shouldn't be looking over Valdez. It's a 50-50 fight.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be a war for sure. He said, "Don't forget Boots, Clayton on the Charlo Castano undercard. Yeah, Jerron Ennis.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to seeing him. I'm looking forward to seeing him
ready
again.
for him to be a main event fighter. It's about time they put him on the main events though. But yeah, you got Jerron Ennis on the undercard of Charlo Castano. That's gonna be fire, bro. I like that. Hell yeah. So it's loaded, bro.
What else we got, man? We got Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor. Hey, I got Katie Taylor beating the bricks off of Amanda Serrano, man.
Yeah, I got Katie Taylor. I've got Liam Smith winning. Liam Smith's price has dropped even more. Jesse Vargas hasn't been. I mean, I know you going Jesse Vargas Nonito thing, but I'm just being,
I think he
I've just
got
got to.
better skills at honestly though. You know what I mean? So
I just got to be real. It's my opinion. I mean, Liam's been more active. That's all. I
I think Jesse
understand.
got better skills though.
I understand Nonito's there, and he might give him a good plan. But
My
Liam
boy.
Smith's been active. It's not going to be enough. Jesse's been. I don't think he's been active enough. I'm afraid.
But Jesse was looking mad though. He's telling him, hey, what are you saying on that? Getting in his face and that beefy, just looking at him like, yeah. That was a live little face off.
Yeah, it was good that, but they all do their little thing, don't they? We'll see.
I want to see Keyshawn. I want to see Keyshawn Davis as well, man. I want to see what he's saying, man. I want to see what skills he's gonna come out with
Yeah,
today.
I like him. I like him a lot. He's a good fighter. He is.
Yeah, he's good. And that kid, Abdullah Mason, the
I've seen
17-year-old kid. Abdullah
He's
Mason,
just,
that kid is good.
What weight is that? What weight is that?
He's
Abdullah?
130. They said he's the next Shakur Stevenson type of kid. Like that kid is good. He's only 17, bro. They said that dude is really good.
Abdul Mason.
Yeah, Abdul Mason. Like he's good, bro. Like they high on this dude for real, Paulo. He only 17.
They signed him already, like.
Is he on the card? Is he?
Yeah, he's on. Yeah, they said like this dude gonna be the next big thing, bro. For
That's
real.
good to see. 17-year-old. Fair play.
He's a good kid too. You gonna like him, like his personality and shit. Like,
yeah, he's a good guy, man. Very dedicated. You get me? He's got his head screwed on around the right people, and that. You get me? It seems like he's in the right trajectory for his career. And plus, he ain't putting him in there with none of the G's now. But like in about 5 years, 4 to 5 years, he will be a problem. There will no one in that weight class unless you got a hungry Mexican or a stylish hungry Cuban or something that's gonna come for him. But apart from that, no, he's the goods. He's the goods.
Well, he's got one fight, hasn't he? He's saying he's 18 now. One fight, one knockout. Abdullah Mason from Ohio, Cleveland.
He's a problem.
He's
Still,
tall,
he's a problem,
dude. Tall, 5'9", 74 reach. That's crazy.
He's only 17.
That's good reach.
What's he gonna be? 6'1", 135 or something?
He's got a good reach here for.
I said 70. What was it? Did you say 74 is reach?
Yeah, 74.
At 130. At 130.
That's what it's saying. Whether it is. I'm checking on Box Rec. I mean, it can be on and off, but it's saying
nasty.
It's saying 74 and 5'9". Fucking hell, for 130. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh no. Yeah, Luciano Ramos. Yeah, that's pretty. I've never seen him fight. Like, we'll see what it's like. So that's on. What card is that on then?
That's on a Shakur Stevenson, Oscar Valdez undercard. So you got Keyshawn Davis. Oh, they got that kid Troy Isley too, an Olympian. So
Southpaw, this dude. It's saying he is Abdullah Mason.
Yeah,
Southpaw. Interesting.
Yeah, he got some skills, Paulo, man. Trust me, he's got some skills, blood. You're gonna hear him.
He's a Southpaw also.
Yeah, he good, Paulo.
Long
for real.
reach. Yeah, interesting. We'll check
He
him
only
out.
17, but he coming up.
Good to know. Good to check.
You know what I want to find interesting. I want to that guy, the guy that beat Shakur Stevenson at the Olympics.
Robici Ramirez.
Yeah,
Robici.
He lost. Yeah,
he's
man.
a good fighter. He took the loss. He lost his first pro fight.
Yeah, his first fight still in the four rounder. Still, I watched that. I was like, oh shit, this the guy that beat Shakur Stevenson. Like.
Oh look, 17-year-old. It says a 17-year-old amateur star Abdullah Mason signs pro with Bob Arum signed him. He signs all these young dudes, doesn't he? Bob Arum.
He knows exactly what he's doing. Bob Arum.
In the game for like 80 fucking years, fam.
I know. He says the Mason brothers family. He's saying they're family of fighters. Mason
brothers.
brothers.
Like 5 brothers.
Yeah. The Mason brothers, family of fighters. It says lightweight prodigy.
Hey, trust me, fam. He's a fucking problem, fam. That guy is a real G as well. You get me? He's a real G. Man knows he's got real OGs around him. Like like Boots Ennis, his dad's a real G. Like you get me? Like certain man they just got real G's around them, so then it just rubs off of them. You get me?
That's crazy. He's got 5 fighting for. That's crazy. No one's messing in his block, around his block.
Nah.
He's got a 24-year-old, 22, a 19, a 50-year-old, and him. Fucking hell.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck man up. They're gonna fuck man up.
That's a handful. He's a tall dude. I'm seeing a picture of him with Bomb. He's tall dude, and his arms straight away, length. I wonder what he boxes like. I'll check him out. What's he like? Is he a boxer? What is he, slick?
I gotta see more of him. I heard he's like a boxer.
Is
But
he?
we still gotta see.
He's a slick star. He's a slick star, man. He's a slick star.
Like, I think he only got one pro fight, so we gotta wait and see what he does.
Yeah, I want to see what he's all about.
Who?
I want to know what his
the
style
kid
is.
Abdul Mason.
Oh yeah.
He's green, man. But he's got talent. He's got all this skills and talent in the world, man. You get me? He's green, man. But he can box. He's a slick star.
Hey, that's that kid that was on the boxing boys, right?
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah. He said
ignorant. Hyping him up.
Yeah,
he sparred Shakur Stevenson. He sparred everybody. That kid.
What is he ignorant boxing? Is he a slick star or what?
I've never seen him fight.
Okay,
he's got a good personality.
Though, so
he is then Butch, is he? He's a slick boxer.
Yeah, he got a good head on his shoulders. If you listen to interviews, so
yeah, I'm about to go watch. Matter of fact, I'm about to go watch that shit. I need to see it.
Yeah, man. Hey, H, man. You see that? Yeah, H, man. He's got good. I
already be following him though. I've been hearing about him for a long time.
He must be really good. He must be really good because he said Jay Prince saw him once or some shit like that, and he signed him.
He like a kid too, because he's only 17. He's so young, it's crazy, but he's mature though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's real mature for his age.
Yeah, my man moves like he's 23 and that, man. 24. He moves older.
And then he got Jay Prince, so that makes a difference.
I don't know why more other guys don't go to Jay Prince, man.
I don't know. I think he selects you. I don't think people usually just go to him.
Okay. You got an eye for talent still, man. That's one thing I would like to do as well. I'd like to get into scouting and stuff like that, man. You get me? I want to learn how to get into that type of thing, man. I can see talent when you see talent. Because we all could, when we see talent, we see talent. You get me? You see incredible fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's too many guys that I know, man. Like, oh, raw, man. If you had the right direction, if you had the right, you get me, stable or the right foundation, man. You get me, could have done something. That's like myself. You feel me? I thought that I could have gone somewhere. I didn't have the right foundation or whatnot, or the right resources at that time. You get me? So I wish that other fighter or other people that would like to get into fighting, man, could have an outlet. You feel me?
Bro, you need money to provide an outlet for people. If you have a lot of money, it's easy.
Yeah. You're right. But then if you have bare heads, you get me? If you have bare heads at their helm, it becomes even easier.
Yeah. Bro, I didn't even know Jay Prince managed fighters until like a few years ago. I used to hear him in rap songs and shit, or see him with rappers and shit.
Yeah, man. Trust me, fam. Even what's my man's name? Is it Freeway Ricky? I think he's even got a couple fighters.
Oh yeah, the original Rick Ross.
Yeah, man. He's got a couple fighters like.
I think his name is Free Ricky Way or something like that.
Freeway Ricky, innit? I think
something like that.
Like, even these guys are starting to get into the business or understanding. Yeah, if I get a couple good magical fighters underneath my stable or whatnot, you can make things happen. Like, you get me?
Well, all you need is one good fighter, and the rest you can do, like build them up and shit. You know, you could essentially create a whole business around one fighter if they're good and you get their profile big enough. You know, or you could get a shit ton of little fighters there with like low profiles and shit, and hope that one of them makes it.
Yeah.
That's why Eddie Hearn was saying he had like 400 fucking dudes ready to fight Jake Paul yesterday or the other day.
He's like, why do you fight no boxers, no real boxers then?
Yeah. Well, he tried though. You gotta admit, Tommy ducked him, bro. You gotta admit that. You don't think so? Tommy Fury ducked him.
I
He
don't
could have
really
got.
believe.
He did, bro. He could have gotten a nice pay, and Jake Paul he ain't shit, bro. Like
But when you think about it, man, let's think about this ignorant boxing fam. Tommy Fury's a proper fighter. He's trying to win titles. Like you get me, he's trying to win world titles. Man, ain't got no time for no fucking Jake Paul.
bro, he was ready to sign. He signed to fight him, and he
Obviously,
pulled out.
obviously, because he's calling him out. You get me. You want to get him out of the way. Like let me just, and you're getting a payday. Cool, but
Listen, if Jake Paul is not a real boxing shit, he should have fought him. Like he could have beat him if he.
No, he said he injured his rib, innit? He said he injured his lung or something. He had a punctured lung or something like that. He injured, yeah,
That's
like
what I'm saying, though, bro. You a real fighter. You could go in there and beat up Jake Paul if he's really that trash. You know, you can't be calling him trash and then you get hurt and you still pull out when the dude is not even a real boxer.
Well, he seems to be a real boxer now. He's got his boxing license, so you know.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah,
still,
any guy that has a license, I have to give it to them. You're a professional fighter now. I had my license. You get me? No one could come and tell me that I'm not a pro. Well, I don't have my pro license. Like,
I still think he ducked him. You know, and look who he fought on
but
his
what's
last
his reasons
fight.
for ducking? Why do you think? What would be his reasons for ducking though?
Shit, I don't know. That's why I can't figure out. If Paul's not a real fighter, like, why would you duck him?
He didn't duck him though. That's what I'm saying. He said he hurt his rib. Innit? If he hurt his rib, I'm not gonna.
Bro, they did that whole press conference and everything, and then he pulls out. Like, come on. And now he's going around begging for the fight. Like, let's do it, Jake Paul. Like all this crazy shit. Like, come on, man. Nobody cares. He ducked him. You got to move on.
Well, yeah, man. He did kind of insinuate that, but I ain't gonna look past it though. Innit?
What do you mean?
No, as in, he did insinuate. It did look like that. He did insinuate that he was ducking, but then I'm not. Yeah, you get me. So I'm not gonna argue.
He might have been injured for real, but after you said all that shit,
You meant to fight. You meant to get in there and rock the guy, innit, and take him out. I would have been. Yes, I'm saying. I would have shut Jake Paul up from time ago. I would have took his fucking teeth out of his mouth from a long time ago. But I don't know what that Fury guy's on, man. He doesn't really look too impressive. He's fighting guys with 110 losses. You get me? I don't know what he's doing.
Who, Tommy?
Yeah. You're fighting guys with 102, 110 losses. It does not make sense.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't understand how they're trying to build him up and shit. I think they're just taking their time with him.
Yeah. Take your time, man. Young, man. He's young. He's like 25. He's young, man. He's still got time. You get me?
Bro, if he would have lost to Jake Paul, it would have been horrible for his career.
No, there's no comeback from that. He lost to Jake Paul. There's no comeback. Yeah, he's a Disney character. He's a Disney whatever he is, Disney internet guy or something. But I give him respect though, because he gets into the squared circle, he gets into the squared ring and does his shit. So you get me? I give him respect for that.
Hey, definitely, man. He definitely brought eyes to the sport. Even if people don't like that, he did.
Yeah. You have to look past all his bullshit. He's brought a new audience into the. You get me? He's standing up there with Amanda Serrano, Eddie Hearn, and that holding the fucking belts.
Yeah, I wasn't really into that fight until I watched the weigh-ins. Man, there was a lot of people there.
Yeah.
The whole atmosphere and shit.
Yeah, man. The electricity.
Right. It looked more lit than Shakur and Valdez fight, to be honest. Like their weigh-ins and shit.
It's New York though, isn't it? It's New York. You get
it don't matter though. That's women's boxing. The fact that they're doing it at that level compared to real
and Jake Paul is there as well, man. So I'm saying he brings a whole heap of people, fam. You get me? With his Disney crowd and that, you get me?
Yeah, there was a lot of people in there though. A lot. You know, at first I was like, man, I'll watch it if it comes on and shit if I catch it. But now I'm actually gonna watch it for real. Like, and the whole card's not bad. I don't even know who's on the. Oh no, I do. Never mind, I do. Yeah, the fight's gonna start soon. Shit.
Hell yeah. So let's wrap this thing up then. Fuck it. And we get back for the fights, man. So shout out to everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. And I'm gonna see y'all later, man. We gonna get ready for the fight.
Hey,
Man.
you going live later?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said?
for sure. Hell yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna talk to
Yes.
y'all boys later, man.
See you
Hit the like
later.
button, subscribe, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yo, subscribe to my
Matt
channel.
Dad.
Peace.
Yeah,
See you later,
subscribe to
lads.
Ignorant Boxing channel. Shout out to my boy Taiku TV. What up, Taiku? My
Yo,
boy
Paulo, you
Joe.
coming back later?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna hit y'all up, bro. We gonna wrap it up.
Yeah,
Peace
we'll
out,
do.
y'all.
See you later, lads.
Peace,
See you later,
man.
Captain.